Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you doing it for clout, or you doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go with lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. When you saw it, don't take them up with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing it like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bots and slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
We are back in the house. What's up, famo? What's up, fam? Kasha, P-Punk in the house. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Okay, it's a daytime. We live. We're not going 2 weeks in a row without going live in the daytime. I heard you. I've been hearing you. Dang, they stopped going live in the daytime. We ain't got nothing to do. Sitting up here looking at Trump and ICE all day. My bad, y'all. My bad. Nah, it's all good. 2026, we got a lot of stuff going. Projects coming out. We're rolling out. Pushing forward. Making sure we're doing all we can to make sure Q, the Institute, and all the team has the most efficient means of access to resources, all for the benefit of the future generations out here in this society. Yeah, summertime, shit, I be bumping that stuff in the car, man. Motherfuckers be coming up to the car. Who is that? Who is that? I'm like, man, that's my friend. Shit. They don't ask for no tape, so I tell them to look on YouTube. And you can't bump my tape. Don't lend your tape out if you're at the park and if you don't know nobody. That should be a rule. But back, what I was talking about. Yeah, I know it kind of go up and down with the chats and the live streams and the narratives of various topics, the mood swings, up and down, in and out, left and right, back and forth. On the surface, it may look like a lot of chaos, anxiety. All they want to do is fight. But I think deep down inside, for the most part, people want to have some sort of connection. Yeah, they don't necessarily want total division and dominance. Because people like to compare black folks to white folks. I don't know. I still don't know how to do that. How do you compare a black man with a white man? I know I have never in my entire life compared a gorgeous, beautiful black woman with some white. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, that white girl looks like a black girl. By what? No, we get along, we get more done. It's less tension, more understood, more communication, more cohesiveness. May not necessarily see eye to eye on every single issue. That should go without saying. But don't let the little small stuff destroy and prevent some of the bigger objectives that are at hand, especially when we're talking about involving not just yourself, your immediate family, but your associates, your network, your community, the people that you are associated with and network with, to be somewhat productive. Yeah, I still got to tape that. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the legacy alive, Mr. Kasha. Legacy. So just keep some cleaning solution, some cotton swabs. Make sure the rollers and all the sensor heads are not collected with dust. And if you're not looking at it, you can't tell if it's a tape, CD, or MP3, MP4. Last time I checked. So being in the daytime, I was trying to set up something with some of the science heads. I know their schedule gonna be kind of tight during the day through the middle of the week. I know a lot of people have been calling for Tech Tuesdays to come back, get back into Tech Tuesdays. We got some people that have found some interest in cybersecurity and other technical fields, rolling out with a lot of different innovative certification programs that weren't necessarily available back when I was coming up in tech. And those of you who are in metro areas that have access to junior colleges and some of the smaller trade institutions, uh, depending on your state and your legislation and how your political system is set up, which I know in the South, they are definitely pushing youth development, workforce development, various programs that are being funded not only by the state, despite the climate in Washington, D.C., some of those programs are still being able to get rolled out. But we definitely need to make our stake into all types of technology fields. You don't necessarily have to be a nuclear right off the bat. It could be energy related, whether it's conventional hydro power utilities, solar technology, wind farms, geothermal. All that. Yeah, shout out to Speed holding it down in Ethiopia right now. I think he's in Ethiopia. So some of the videos on the last stream, really putting it down, kind of busting the myth of this psychological division between Africans and quote unquote Black Americans. So while the numbers are small, we can get into some academic education topics. So the riffraff crowd. I think what's that, Monday? Yeah, holiday try to come up. Yeah, I tried to get it going before lunchtime. Trying to catch some of the morning crowd. I think Psycho probably went to about what 9, 10. He had a decent stream last night. And we always can get some updates on current events that's happening in the news. You know, a lot of people have been talking about the white girl last couple of days. Kind of flamed out a little bit, at least on my end. Not much discussion about Porter, the other victim that died by gunshot by an ICE agent, and a video of the guy down in Florida, North Dade County, gunned down in the middle of the street with his hands stretched, walking away from the police. In the back, one shot in the back. He was executed simply for, yes, not stand still. So for those who got the news wire ticker close by, just keep us posted. If the world, if we go into war during this stream, yeah, let us know. We'll interrupt the broadcast for a preempted announcement. Get get the link in the chat. You know, we'll get it pinched up as soon as possible. I think he might be on break pretty soon. Get the link pinched up. You can start a business in America for five bands. Okay, moderators, make sure y'all keep passing the link around so we get it pinned up. Yeah, what you mean no freedom? They don't have no freedom in America. America, America. All right at 1 o'clock on the East Coast. Coming at you on January 13th. Because I think Psycho got some going this evening. One of the debaters, I think Mumu. So we definitely be going live at least until then. How long that's gonna go. But we want to get a head start. At least try to get some productive things out the way. Uh, for before the riffraff comes through. So since I don't have anything in terms of tasks right now set up, I'm gonna just run through some quick headlines real quick. I'm not gonna post any links right now unless you want specific stories, things that I think that are somewhat relative or could be relative to the Black community. Building versus fighting. Which one is happening to the Black community? Is it more building? Is it more diversity, more division? Is it? I'm not sure how that's working out. Christian Nome set a deadline for Somalis to leave the U.S. Let me see what the date is. Good credit. March 17th. What else is March 17th? So, temporary protected status for Somali nationals. Deadline is March 17th, according to Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem. That is also the court date of one Nicolas Maduro. Pentagon. Pentagon. No entertainment news. Sorry. Oh, I know y'all been keeping up with some of the geopolitical events around the globe. When it comes to Ukraine, Russia, Gaza, Israel, Iran, Syria, of course, the Caribbean, Venezuela. Property tax. Oh yeah, forgot about the U-Haul truck. Did the U-Haul truck kill anybody? I don't think so. I don't think anybody got killed though. Microsoft said it has a plan to keep your electricity bill from rising based on AI data center. So yeah, that's the next big thing. Data centers are going up in the South, particularly based on land. How they gonna bring up this? Yikes! FDA is doing something with the abortion pill. I don't think I'm gonna put that out. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to find my on my calendar. So yeah, for those in the chat. Oh yeah, that's because I'm talking louder. I'm talking louder. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of groggy yesterday, so my bad. Another reason why I sound better today is because the damn sun is out. Knicks. The next full moon is gonna be February 1st. All right. That's gonna be the bear moon, just like the animal, Bear, bear. Okay, I just want to get that out the way. Actually, yeah, vitamin D. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 3 to 4 days of cloudy weather. Yeah, I mean, I'm short tempered. I'm groggy. I'm dragging. Moping around, looking out, trying to see what time the motherfucker's gonna come out. Eating pattern all messed up, jacked up. Thought I had lost my charger. Okay, I'm gonna work y'all slowly into some academics. We're gonna be in the classroom. Borderline nerd hour till Q get back. You know black. You know black. Yeah, I heard him last night. Oh yeah, for sure. For those who just now coming in, despite some of the responses about what's happening to the black community, whether the pattern going towards more unity, is it building, is it networking, collaboration, or is it more diversity, division, individualism for self? I'm gonna get mine because I agree with this person. I hate that person. Yeah, that type. Let's need to sort that out. Uh, Yeah, y'all don't walk around and have regular access to like note paper so you can write notes on. Reason why you don't have paper is because you don't have an ink pen and you don't have a pencil. Kind of go together. Yeah, it's gonna be a 30-degree temperature drop between now and Thursday, I think. Yeah. I was trying to find specific specific. Oh no, don't get no passport, bro. Stuff. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a little clip. Uh, hold on, give me a second, y'all. So I'm going to show you a clip from the African American Advisory Committee on STEM. One second, one second, one second. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's only like 3 or 4 minutes. It's not that long. Not no video. And I think this is out of Arizona, actually. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the Tempe Museum for Black History Celebration. My name is Yvonne Rich. I'm a part of the African American Advisory Committee, here to do a display for Did You Know Presents STEM, Science, Technology, Engineering, and Math. Let's get started. The first person I want to introduce to you, it's Donna August, a pioneer in technology. She first invented a handheld computer called the Apple Newton. She was also invented the iPhone, the smartphone, and the tablet operating system design. Donna.
Oh, did I get feedback? Yeah, I didn't hear that part. Who's she talking about? Oh, I saw that Making Good story. Donna August created the what? I know the class time comes up where they run out. I know it's lunchtime too, you know, so it's all good. But basically, the compact mobile devices, in order to have the same capabilities as a traditional computer, she was able to craft the components for handheld devices, tablets, touchpads, the whole touchscreen technology. All right, so let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling.
Donna August is a pioneer. Joseph Jackson, the inventor of the programmable remote control. I ask people all the time, how many people have a remote control? Everybody raised their hand. His name is Joseph Jackson.
Okay, so for me, this would be one of the first devices that I would kind of compare to AI Uh, the ability to control a piece of equipment without touching it. Being able to turn it off, being able to turn it on, being able to adjust the sound or even tune in different channels without touching it. So although he didn't invent the remote control, he made it accessible for universal remotes, if you will, to be programmed based on an infrastructure and a set of circuits. So whether you had a Sony, whether you had a Zenith, whether you had a Magnavox, RCA, Toshiba, Mitsubishi, Philips, General Electric. Yeah, none of those name brands are available no more. Maybe Sony, but most of them are legacy. Nah, the GPS is that was somebody else. So give it up for Dr. Joseph Jackson for the universal remote control. Move
A
to
lot
the
of
next
people here to cover. We'll only be able to cover a few. One of my favorites is Granville T. Woods. Granville T. Woods had over 100 electrical and mechanical inventions. Granville T. Woods was the inventor of the telephone transmitter, the railroad system, the subway system, and the roller coaster. So I ask people all the time, have you ever been to Disney World, Disneyland, Castles and Coasters, Six Flags? Well, when you go next time, remember Granville T. Woods. Most people know Dr.
We're gonna pop it there for a second. Make sure get his name not confused. Granville T. Wood. See that doctor in front of his name? So the ability to assemble and facilitate the operations of electrical circuits when it came to the telephone system early on. And that was able to be transferred to the commuter rail train system. Talking about the industrial age. When you look at his work, you'll find that he had over 100 different electrical inventions, specifically only tied to him. So give it up for Dr. Granville T. Woods. Subway system, what you see in New York City, the way the trains are able to monitor and be able to communicate with each other so they won't crash. All that layout. Roller coasters, same wheel, same flavor. some of the track inventions, the way it's engineered and designed to keep the cars relatively straight. Some of the early roller coasters weren't that high based on the ones that are out there today, but you get the general concept. Apparently, he also sued Thomas Edison. There's some court papers. Was trying to find out on which two inventions that white motherfucker was a goddamn thief. I don't want to give him credit for nothing. Let's see, can we find the court case? One of them was the telegraph. I think in the court papers, you're going to see multiplex telegraph. So this was like a synchronous multiplex telegraph system that was able to send messages between the trains while they were moving between the trains and the station. Thomas Edison got wind of it, tried to take credit, but Dr. Woods said, nah. All right, so I was mistaken. It wasn't different. It wasn't two different inventions. It was mainly the telegraph. But he ended up having to do it twice. I guess there was some sort of technical issue earlier, but he successfully beat him in court. So give it up for Granville T. Woods. He represented him. He represented himself in court. All right, so let's move on to the next. And y'all can still hit the link.
Garrett Morgan. If you ever stop at a traffic light, remember Dr. Garrett Morgan, the inventor of the traffic signal. Next, we have Dr. Shirley.
My bad. I think this is one of the more famous inventors, Dr. Garrett Morgan. Pretty much the stoplight is synonymous with him, as well as the refrigerated delivery truck system, the refrigerator in the truck called a reefer, and several other inventions as well. So shout out to Dr. Garrett Morgan. Notice they all got doctors in front of their names, right? In the 19th century. All right, come on, let's go with the next.
Next, we have Dr. Shirley Ann Jackson, a pioneer in science, the inventor of the solar cells for solar panels for your home, the touch-tone phone, the call waiting, and caller ID. She has a long list of accolades. This is one of the reasons why I say, check it out for yourself. Do the research. Read a book. Google it. There's so much great information out there. Interests. Let's go.
All right, true that, true that, true that. So you see Miss Shirley Jackson getting ahead of the solar power industry. So just to be clear, although you don't see it here, she is the first African American woman to have earned a doctorate at MIT. So even though it's not here, she is also doctor. Actually, she was one of the first to even earn a doctorate degree in physics. But I don't think she was the first Black woman to earn a doctorate degree in physics. We would have to go to Dr. Willie Hobbs Moore. That is a Black woman. Willie Hobbs, Hobbs, Moore, Moore, not Moore. She wasn't Science Temple of Moore. She wasn't one of those, no. Received her PhD in physics from the University of Michigan in 1972, actually. I just want to get that out the way. Now, back to Miss Dr. Shirley Ann Jackson. She received her PhD in physics, nuclear physics, on top of that, in 1973, a year after Miss Moore. So you may have discovered her on different programs such as PBS, Finding Your Roots, and she was also featured in a 2002 edition of Discover magazine as one of 50, 48, 49, 50 most important women ever in science. Most of her work was done at AT&T Bell Laboratories in the mid-70s, where she worked as in the research department and moved to solid state and quantum physics in the mid to late 80s. She served on the faculty at Rutgers, New Brunswick, New Jersey, in the early 90s. In 1995, she was appointed by President William Jefferson Clinton to serve as the chairman of the U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission, becoming the first woman and black woman to hold that position at the NRC. We got a mic. I know Mike out there somewhere doing his thing. So she was also part of the strategic initiative called the Rensselaer Plan. I don't want to get into that too tough. In 2015, according to money.com, Dr. Shirley Ann Jackson was considered the highest paid college president, with a base salary of just under $1,945,000, plus another 276 in bonuses. Yeah, so she was sitting at right around $1 million. She announced that she would be stepping down as president in 22, I think. Yeah. So she stepped down after serving 23 years in that position. All right, so you can look her up if you have any more questions about her. I was just breezing through. I don't want that to go unnoticed. What's up, Ola? That's what you should get some sleep. So solar panel technology, being able to convert light into energy. None of you here ever operated or probably knows how to operate a rotary dial phone. That's what I grew up on. Dr. Jackson was able to transfer that to touching the buttons instead of physically grabbing this wheel that we had to do in a circle every time we wanted to talk to somebody on the telephone. We used to get a busy signal if we were on the phone and somebody else tried to call. It used to go, So he developed the way to receive calls while you're on a call, and also identify the telephone number or network system with caller ID. So the black woman is responsible for star 69. All right. So we can continue with this. Actually, let's go to the next.
To Katherine Johnson. Katherine Johnson was what they call the human computer, a pioneer in mathematics, one of our hidden figures. The next lady I would like to speak to you about.
Yeah, let's don't go past that stop sign right there. So y'all remember the movie came out. Played by Cookie. Was that the role that Cookie played? She played Catherine in the movie. I know this kind of messes up your narrative about black people not able to be doing anything, not capable of doing anything. You know, I'm trying to bust that up real quick. So, did y'all know she just passed away in 2020, right before the pandemic? She was 101. I think that's when the movie came out. At least that's when I saw the movie. Yes. Okay, so yeah, this is the lady. And let me just go to the other screen here. I might not be able to see that, so let me blow it up real quicky. I see her first name, right? What's the first name? Creola. Basically, demonstrating the ability to do calculations of various formulas to predict flight paths for NASA space flight. Finally recognized by NASA in the late 90s, I guess. Probably after that, as one of the first African American women to work as a scientist. Uh, 2015, Obama awarded her the Presidential Medal of Freedom. See all our accolades there. Okay, so we can get back on the another clip here. I just don't want that stop sign to get ran. All right, let's go to the next. Everybody uses Siri and Chat GPT now. They never knew that a human brain could had did the same calculations earlier. But it wasn't white men though, was it? All right, let's go.
Next lady I would like to speak to you about is Gladys West, one of my favorites. Gladys West is responsible for the global positioning system. Most people say, what is a global positioning system? GPS. How many people use the GPS in their cars to get directions? We don't use maps anymore. It's GPS. Lyft, Uber. Well, you owe that to the mathematician, Gladys West, a pioneer. The next person.
All right. So we just want to be clear. You're going to see Gladys May West. And then I think West is her married name. So you may find her under Brown. I think that's her maiden name. But yeah, that's the GPS lady. Let's see. So in 1956, what was her first full-time job? Naval Surface Warfare Center. The second Black woman hired, and one of only 4 Black employees, period, at the time. Went to the University of Oklahoma and received her master's degree in public administration, actually. Eventually, she found her way into the labs of International Business Machines, better known as IBM. And I think that's where she developed the system in which we use today to calculate global positioning. She was actually noted for publishing data processing system specifications for GeoSat satellite radar altimeter. Let me see it. I actually got a copy up here. Yeah, in 2000, she did end up getting her doctor's degree. So, yes, she's also a doctor. I want to note that. Yeah, I see that. I can't see that. So while the National Guard was escorting 9 Black children in Little Rock, Arkansas, she was at Naval Surface Weapons Center. I think that's an award there. I think that's a 2018 picture. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see the original book. As you can see, it's dated June 11, 19. Is that 67? Can't think of that. I think. Yeah. All right. Back to clip. All right. So, what was the name again? Yeah, y'all be easy on pop quizzes. Attention span kind of short. What was the lady that invented the global positioning system for GPS and navigation? and satellite coordination. Dr. Gladys Mae West. All right, let's go to the next
one. Most people know and have heard of Mae Jemison, a pioneer in science, an astronaut, and a physician, one of our first African Americans in space.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was on. I didn't know I was on mute. Let's see. So Mae Jemison. This is a different Mae, spelled the same. She was the first African American woman, first Black woman to travel into space, serving as a mission specialist in 1992 on the shuttle Endeavour. Stayed up there for like 8 days, I think. She had a chemical engineering degree at Stanford, as well as African American studies and also African studies. So she was Black Power and STEM in the early 90s. Also earning a medical degree from Cornell. She did some on-ground in the field work with the Peace Corps in Liberia and Sierra Leone in the early 80s prior to joining NASA. So after leaving in the early 90s, like 93, I think she opened a nonprofit organization called the 100-Year Starship Project, which is funded by DARPA. So give it up for Miss Mae Jemison. Yes. All right, let's go on with the tape.
Next, I want to go to NASA. NASA some of the great people that you could do research on. So many great individuals, high accolades. And I say to you, check it out for yourself. So I want to end on that note, and I ask you to do the research. Check it out for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Read a book, Google it. This is Yvonne Rich with Did You Know STEM? Science, Technology, Engineering, and Math with the African American Advisory Committee at the Tempe Museum. Thank you.
All right, that's it. That wasn't so bad, was it? You got through that pretty quickly? Pretty quickly. Yeah, it looks like NASA had about like 15, 16, 17 different Black astronauts altogether, I think. I know I heard some people talking about, well, we should have our own space agency. Yeah, go ahead. Do we have the capability? What would be the need of having a space agency? Just for Black folks. Okay. I know that was kind of low level for some. So, and if y'all want to comment on what y'all just seen or have any other inventions that y'all want to feature or let us know about, y'all can come up. I'm just trying to keep it on the even field for now, y'all. I'm not ready to kick it into high gear yet. Trying to get some of this sunshine in. So that's what I'm talking about being productive and having some examples. When we're having our analogies, when we're talking to the youth or having conversation with our peers, and we like, I shouldn't say we, but a lot of people do. They just naturally, for some reason, look at white people as being superior across the board. You may not get credit for it. You may not have the publicity. So I'm not going to put the entire blame on the individual. So that's why it's up to y'all to keep these names alive, keeping them pushing, letting them know what's what. And instead of referring to entertainers or celebrities, for your examples, you have actual engineers and inventors and people that actually did real work on the street, on the ground for society. Not only for the Black community, but for everybody. Most of them don't have no statues and nothing like that. What's up? For those who just coming in, you kind of caught us in between doing a little feature on STEM and Black inventors. Trying to slowly work my way back into that. Giving y'all a little break from the doom and gloom headlines, news stories. States. I think I did that one already. I had another one that apparently did not save. Let's- What? Oh, okay. Is this political? Yeah. Question. Yeah. Yeah, we said that for another time. I'm gonna try to keep it on science and STEM as much as possible. Oh yeah. Oh shit. This is crazy. This is not a Black History quiz. At least the first two questions, not. So when it comes to Black History Month, coming that next month, Is that only in the United States? Yeah, this is not science, so my bad. One of these I had, well, I had like question. All right, my bad, y'all. Trying to multitask with the all pen, all pen, all pen. So yeah, don't forget we still promote black business, black owned businesses, black entrepreneurship, skill level. If you're deciding to take up a new skill, if you know somebody that wants or has interest in any type of trade or skill, and you're looking for information, or the reverse, you have information regarding either free or accessible access to training when it comes to various trades, mechanical, electrical, engineering, physics. I think I did this one already. Did I do that? Okay, so we're gonna get back into Black Inventors segment. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, I think I did this one. All right, so we'll start this one off with let me see, can y'all remember who invented the chair that folds up? What was his name? Does anybody in here not use a chair? What's going on with this thing? What was the name of the black man that invented the folding chair? Hold on. Pop up. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I guess. What was his name again?
Patented a folding chair. According to his patent, Alexander designed his chair to be used in schools, churches, and other auditoriums. His design and chair. On July 7, 1911, an African-American man named Nathaniel Alexander of Lynchburg, Virginia, patented a folding chair. According to his patent, Alexander designed his chair to be used in schools, churches, and other auditoriums. His design included a bookrest that was usable for the person sitting in the seat behind and was ideal for church or choir use. While Alexander's folding chair was not the first folding chair patent in the United States, his innovation was that it included a bookrest, making it suitable for use in places where the back of one chair could be used as a desk or shelf by the person seated behind. This would certainly be convenient when setting up rows of chairs for choirs, so they could rest music on the chair ahead of each singer, or for churches where a prayer book, hymnal, or Bible could be placed on the reading shelf during the service. Number 79. Automatic railroad car coupler. African-American inventor Andrew Jackson Beard was born a slave in Jefferson County, Alabama. Emancipated at age 15, he became a farmer and then built and ran a flour mill. In 1890, while living in Woodlawn, Beard patented improvements to the Janney coupler, making the mechanism safer and more efficient. The coupler Beard improved was used to hook railroad cars together, and to be operated required the dangerous task of manually placing a pin in a link between the two cars. Beard himself had lost a leg in a car coupling accident. Thanks to his design, the coupling could be now performed automatically. Beard received 2 patents on the innovation, with the first being sold for $50,000 in 1897, equivalent to $1.8 million in today's money. His improved coupler was the first automatic coupler widely used in the U.S. In 1887, the same year Beard's first improvement of the automatic coupler was patented, the U.S. Congress passed the Federal Safety Appliance Act, which made it illegal to operate any railroad car without automatic couplers. Beard's invention was a forerunner of automatic couplers used today. Number 78. Stainless.
All right. My bad. I was trying to, I should have muted up on that. Was that an echo? Did I get echo? I'm not sure if I got it. So y'all didn't remember those names, huh? Don't worry about it. So the folding chair guy was what? Nathaniel Alexander. I know many of y'all probably haven't even sat in a desk that was that design. And the guy that invented the train coupling device, first part of his name should be relatively easy, Andrew Jackson, and the last name was Beard, Beard. What's up with it? Is that Joe? Let's see. I'm gonna put this down for a second. All right, my bad, y'all. Y'all gonna have to bear with me because I'm solo here, so it's all good. I know it may not go smooth like a TV station and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't have my professional podcast equipment all set up and laid out uh, like other rappers and people that have 1 million subscribers and shit. People are popping. We're not having you grab your phone or get on your computer and look to see, if we live or not. We are live. The link is in the chat. If you want to come up and at least make an attempt to contribute or give your opinion expression, promote your black business, promote somebody else's black business that you actually refer. You do that as well. Trying to make it interactive. We did the trivia. We're going over in Black Inventors. I'm not sure what y'all want. Do y'all want to fight right now? Y'all want to drop the class and drop the STEM and then get the key and just go to the cage and then just start fighting black folks? Y'all want to continue to build? I know it's early. It's early. Some people got a lot of energy. They got some energy. Want to get it off. And some of y'all, I know some of y'all are going back to school too. So it may be a little bit redundant information. I'm just trying to keep it on an even keel right now. I can't handle all the random sporadic actions right now. So I'm just gonna have to bear with me. All right. I didn't see any rejection, so I'm gonna go back to the clip on the Black inventors. And depending on who come in, we might get into some other stuff. I personally want to do some equations. I want to get the scratch paper out, the whiteboard, do some formulas. So we'll have a chance to do all that. Get going. So Nathan Alexander did the folding chair for the schools and the other institutions, and Andrew Jackson Beard was responsible for this device that couples train cars together to help it make it easier for transporting of goods. All right, we're on to the next.
Automatic coupler widely used in the U.S. In 1887, the same year Beard's first improvement of the automatic coupler was patented, the U.S. Congress passed the Federal Safety Appliance Act, which made it illegal to operate any railroad car without automatic couplers. Beard's invention was a forerunner of automatic couplers used today. Number 78, stainless steel scouring pad. The scouring pad is an important part of any kitchen process. It is undeniably one of the easiest ways for cleaning off burnt-on messes from cast iron pots and pans, broilers, and stove burners. They can be used for a variety of cleaning jobs, like hard water stains in the bathroom, cooked-on grease on grills, or soap scum in the shower. This helpful invention was developed by an African-American named Alfred Benjamin. On June 19, 1962, Alfred Benjamin patented the stainless steel scouring pad, which would
So they couldn't get no black woman to do this little clip right here? They had to get some old Transylvania, I don't know what the hell. Do you want this woman doing your dishes? So before 1962, How did they get the sticky food off the cast iron skillet? Nobody in here eats food from the kitchen that's cooked with a cast iron skillet today in 2026. You don't even know what a cast iron skillet look like? Okay, I got you. I'm cool. I know we got no non-stick services right now. Walmart special. Easy on, easy off white. Air fryer. Just throw it in there. Nah, you had to get all that stuff off, man. What was his name again? Who invented the scouring pad? Alfred Benjamin. I don't know if that's
American named Alfred Benjamin. On June 19, 1962, Alfred Benjamin patented the stainless steel scouring pad, which would inspire many improvements, including the plastic needle surface sourcing pad, which is now more commonly used. Number 77. Synchronous multiplex railway telegraph. Granville Taylor Woods was one of the most famous African-American inventors with over 50 patents to his name. Styled as the Black Edison, Woods' famous invention is the synchronous multiplex railway telegraph, which allowed
We went over this in the last clip, and that's what it looked like back in the 19th century. So coming out of slavery, from the cotton fields, from the big house, Mr. Charlie, to engineer, being implemented in multiple systems. And as you heard, over 100 different electrical patents, including this one right here, in which Thomas Edison tried to steal from him. Thief. They should tear down his statues, Thomas Edison, that is. But give it up for Dr. Granville Woods.
communications between train stations from moving trains by creating a magnetic field around a coiled wire under the train. In 1887, Woods used notes, sketches, and a working model of the invention to secure the patent. The invention was so successful that Woods began the Woods Electric Company in Cincinnati, Ohio, to market and sell his patents. Thomas Edison later filed a claim to the ownership of this patent, stating that he had first created a similar telegraph and that he was entitled to the patent for the device. Woods was twice successful in defending himself, proving that there were no other devices upon which he could have depended or relied upon to make his device. Number 76. Foil electret microphone. Along with Gerhard Sessler, James Edward Maceo West invented the foil electret microphone in 1962 while developing instruments for human hearing research. Compared to the previous condenser microphones, the electret microphone has higher capacitance and does not require a DC bias. West and Sessler optimized the mechanical and surface parameters of the system, creating a better microphone device. Today, nearly 90% of the microphones produced annually are based on the principles of the foil electret and are used in everyday items such as telephones, camcorders, hearing aids, baby monitors, and audio recording devices, among others. Number 75.
All right, we're going to pause it right there. Got the afro going in the lab. What was his name again? What was the device again? Let's see. Let's go to another page. Who invented the full electric microphone? Also known as the acoustian, and also holds over 250 foreign and U.S. patents for the production and design of different microphones for creating polymer foil electrodes. Full name James Edward Maceo West. James West. Shout out to Prince Edward County on the East Coast, Virginia. Worked as a Pullman porter to start off. His mama was in the Air Force. She lost her job as a teacher because she was tied to a group called the NAACP. And let's see. So what was her name again? So we just featured Catherine. Matilda West. She was also part of the Katherine Johnson team at NASA for calculations and projections. Over there at Langley Research Center. And her mother was actually born as a slave, actually. What's up with Aaron? Since in the house. But she spent most of the time in Virginia, though. Spent most of the time when he interned at Bell Laboratories in the mid to late 50s. And as featured on the clip there, he was finally able to roll out the microphone in which the format basically is what we use today, using electricity to amplify sound. He did that. He did that before Kennedy was killed. He did that before Malcolm was killed, and he did that before Martin Luther King was killed. So they can have some devices to spread their word and let more people hear it without raising their voices that loud. See that collar in the picture? Hold on, let me see. Let's see. You're rocking the afro, got the wide collar. That's a shot at Bell Laboratories. Putting it down. He also has some scholarships in his name. He worked very adamantly to get young Black kids, boys and girls, into STEM. Eventually retiring at Lucent Technologies in 2001, where he spent over 40 years. He was the lead director, professor in the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering at Johns Hopkins University. And I think he's still in Jersey right now. So shout out to James West for giving us the microphone. All right, let's get on with the rest of the clip. Next clip.
Capacitance and does not require a DC bias. West and Sessler optimized the mechanical and surface parameters of the system, creating a better microphone device. Today, nearly 90% of the microphones produced annually are based on the principles of the foil electret and are used in everyday items such as telephones, camcorders, hearing aids, baby monitors, and audio recording devices, among others. Number 75. Self-lifting farm elevator. Around 1930, African-American inventor William Chester Ruth improved on the farm elevator, a steel chute with chain and slat movement to carry grain or feed bags, hay bales, ear corn, and other products up into a truck, corn crib, or hay mow. Ruth's version of the electric-powered elevator had closely fixed but separate gears for activating the chain conveyor and for raising the elevator. The simple pull of a lever transferred the power of the motor between conveyance and elevator height adjustment. Ruth's self-lifting farm elevator saw widespread adoption, including in the commercial mushroom industry next door in Chester County. Number 74. Automatic lubricant.
Yeah, I know that agriculture invention is probably not going to go over well for those in the city, but for those people that worked in the fields in the South, the elevator was a great addition to some of the crews down there. Let's see. All right, so this is he's gonna be representing Michigan, Detroit City, on the next one.
Lubricator for steam engines. While working in a home-based machine shop in Ypsilanti, Michigan, Elijah McCoy would invent an automatic lubricator for oiling the steam engines of locomotives and ships, patenting.
So if you ever see a red and white can with a blue label on it called McCoy, that's who this is named after. Elijah, not Muhammad, but McCoy. And you can see his 1972 patent right here for the improvement of lubricators for steam engines. That's not a 9, that's an 8. 1872, straight out of slavery in the peak of Reconstruction.
It in 1872 as improvement in lubricators for steam engines. Automatic lubricators were a boon for railroads, as they enabled trains to run faster and more profitably with less need to stop for lubrication and maintenance. By 1899, the Michigan Bureau of Labor and Industrial Statistics reported that the McCoy lubricator was in use on almost all North American railroads. Number 73. Amputee self-feeding device. While working.
All right, so let's see. Before we get to that, Elijah McCoy also had his system to develop in steam engines for naval ships, also for engines that they used for production in warehouse and factories. So it wasn't just automobiles and transportation. But let's move to the next.
Automatic lubricators were a boon for railroads, as they enabled trains to run faster and more profitably with less need to stop for lubrication and maintenance. By 1899, the Michigan Bureau of Labor and Industrial Statistics reported that the McCoy lubricator was in use on almost all North American railroads. Number 73. Amputee self-feeding device. While working at the Bronx Hospital in New York at 37 years old, Bessie Blount invented an electric self-feeding apparatus for amputees. She used plastic boiling water to mold the material, a file, ice pick, hammer, and some dishes to create a prototype of her invention. The device had a tube to transport individual bites of food to the patient's mouth. The patients would bite down on the tube. Jessie Blount invented an electric self-feeding apparatus for amputees. She used boiling water to mold the material, a file.
So what was the name again? I know you're talking kind of fast. And for those who are not comfortable with special needs and disabilities, this is a highly vital area in which not only private equity, private corporations, private industry, but government seems to have been a little bit more willing to give funding and aid and support for those who are research and developing items to assist people with special needs and disabilities. But I think Blount, B-L-O-U-N-T, is her maiden name. That's who she was born with. And I think she got married because you might find her under this, Jessie Blount Griffin. See, she passed away after Michael Jackson, but she was born in 1914 at the beginning of the Federal Reserve Bank. Almost made it to 100. So yes, she had a physical therapist, forensic scientist, nurse. She had a lot of stuff going on. As you can see, most of her career kept her on the East Coast, while ending up in the Bronx in New York City, working with a lot of people who came from serving in the military and service, came back with no arms, no legs. And that was her niche. But I think, do y'all know that device that worked, that had an apparatus on feeding the man right here you see in the picture? That was rolled out in 1948. What else happened in 1948? The UN gave Israel some land. That's the only thing you remember from 1948? No. And you see what happened to it here in America. The American Veterans Administration declined Miss Blount's invention. Because she was black. So, I mean, what was she supposed to do? Was she supposed to just sit here and take it? Let me see, can we go back and get a better view of it? It didn't look like that, but I'm just giving you what's being developed. America rejected her invention, though, Kampala. The same year, they gave some land to a bunch of Jews. What happened with that? Yeah, I can have 4 different dishes down there. Turn on a swivel with a motor. But that's an earlier version. She didn't have that back in 1948. This is what she had in 1948, though. It's kind of hard to tell on this picture right here. But this is one of the rare few actual photos. But what happened in 1952 after the veterans repeated attempts to get the Veterans Administration to accept her invention? She decided to license it to the French government. The French. She will be remembered for pioneering the first electric device for feeding amputees. That contains a bowl or a cup, whatever you use to put your food in, and a portable receptacle, whether it's a fork, a spoon, something like that. And you see the patent number right here going down in April 1951, the official date on it. U.S. Patent 2550554. And I don't know how this man's name always seemed to come up, no matter what the damn invention is. How she get hooked up with Thomas Edison? Thomas Edison had a disabled son, and Miss Bessie Blount at the time, you saw her name, Miss Bessie Blount Griffin, was assigned to be Thomas Edison's son, Ted Miller Edison, physical therapist. Let's see. I wonder what year that was. Was this? Yeah, still didn't want to give her credit for it. The VA had no interest in Blount's invention. So what if you do? And let me get a date on this. I want to get a date on this timeline here. Let's see. Let y'all see that. Sold the rights to Belgium. Stole. I was trying to get the a little bit more accurate timeline on actually when did she actually sell her rights over to the government in Belgium. I'll have to do a little bit more digging. All right, my bad, y'all. Got off on a little tangent here. I was just showing you how America wasn't always as accepting black people when they display their talents. And this is during the peak of MAGA. Remember when America was great back in the 50s? That's what they talking about. Make America great again. Go back to 1951, 1952, where your own government is not even acknowledging inventions and devices to help disabled people. She had to go to the French government and the government of Belgium in order to get compensated before she, you know. I mean, what was she supposed to do? Wait till the American government does right? Or were their priorities on something else? Russia, communists, Black Power, Black Panthers, J. Edgar Hoover. All right, all right, all right. I'm off that. All right, let's get on with the rest of the tape. Bessie Blount, Blount, and then a dash Griffin. She got married later. All right, let's go to the rest of the tape.
And some dishes to create a prototype of her invention. The device had a tube to transport individual bites of food to the patient's mouth. The patients would bite down on the tube, and then the next portion of food would dispense to the mouthpiece from the attached machine. This allowed patients to control how much they would eat without assistance from others. Today, she is known for pioneering the first electric device for feeding amputees. Number 72. Control unit for the artificial cardiac pacemaker. The artificial cardiac pacemaker is a medical device that helps regulate the heart's electrical activity and maintain a normal heart rhythm. It consists of two main components, the pulse generator and the control unit. The control unit, also known as the programmer or external programmer, is a device used by healthcare professionals to interact with and program the settings of the artificial cardiac pacemaker. It allows them to adjust various parameters of the pacemaker to meet the specific needs of the patient. Otis Boykin, an African-American inventor, is credited with inventing a control unit for the artificial cardiac pacemaker. Number 71. X-ray.
All right, what was his name again? What's up with it, Vass? What was his name again? Otis Boykin. Control module for the device that controls your heart, also known as the pacemaker. And then I know we got some people in the chat like, oh, why are you stopping at everyone? Why are you going over everyone? Because the young people are out here running around the internet and the street thinking and listening to older and grown black folks saying that niggas ain't did shit, ain't came up with nothing. So I'm trying to bust that myth up. Thank you very much. Long before you popped out. Some soon right after slavery, some doing a little bit later, during Reconstruction and Jim Crow. Take your pick. Under adverse conditions, where it wasn't all lives matter. When you saw Kampala's statement, Thomas Edison had his goddamn fucking hands in every goddamn fucking way. He's tried to steal all the motherfucking inventions. Have a goddamn private physical therapist come help his son out, but instead of being appreciative and saying, "Thank you, nurse, for helping my disabled son," I'm going to steal your goddamn invention. That's how he thanked her. But let's get into Otis Borky. We already went over 2 hidden figures names already. By the time I get done with you, you're going to know all the goddamn black inventors by heart. You're going to be dreaming about them. So it won't be no question on who invented who and how long ago was it. If you can do it in 1872, you can do it in 2022 or 2032. Or can you? Or do you want to? Do you have the motivation to? What's up with it, Corey? No, it's some people running around thinking all black people can do. The only thing they can do is work in a factory. Dribble a basketball. Grab a microphone and spit a rhyme. Well, I just showed you the person who invented the damn microphone. What's up with that? All right, here we go. Okay, so you probably don't know what a resistor is now. That's a legacy electronics. You had to get with identity in terms of how to classify and identify that. But that resistor is a component on most electrical circuit boards to reduce heat to cause destruction. Resist, usually measured in ohms. OHMS. It looked like an omega. What's up with it, Q? But as you can see here, Mr. Otis Boykin, see how those look? See how those are soldered together with a soldering iron? The markings represent the different measurements. I think the red is higher. That means more resistance. The lighter colors represent a little bit lower in terms of measuring. That's a resistor. Missile guidance, pacemakers is the ones we were featuring on the clip. So give it up for Dallas, Texas, where Boykin attended Booker T. Washington High School. Looks like they had an aerospace lab near Fisk University, where he had a scholarship during the World War II. After that, he came up here to the Chi, and he was a clerk at Electro Manufacturing. Eventually became a lab assistant for Majestic Radio and TV Corporation. Also attended IIT, that's Illinois Institute of Technology, right after the war. Forces can make space. Oh, okay. Let's see, what you doing? Pin the link up here. If you at your computer, you at your computer? Hold on. Oh, you got a break, a short break coming up. Sorry, man. We're taking a break from the jungle clown topics. We're getting into a little bit of kind of borderline nerd hour, not quite as technical as the stuff you're doing, but just trying to get them back on track, give them a little bit more confidence, let them know that we not part of the niggas ain't never did shit club, you know? Shit. All right, so you see that stuff going there. So it looks like he has as many as 25 or 26 different patents for various devices, which can be found on not only the pacemaker, but some of the first IBM computers, the ones that make noise when you type. They was in the space race, remember, during the Cold War. So the the missiles with the sensor in the heads, so it can go to the target where it's programmed. Yeah, Borkin was a part of that. So let's see. The burglar-proof cash register. You know I gotta see a picture of that, man. So give it up for Otis Borkin and his various inventions, featuring the artificial cardiac. The control unit for the cardiac pacemaker. All right, let's get on with the rest of the tape. Oh, let's see. Oh, my bad, y'all. Sharing the wrong tab. Tap.
External programmer is a device used by healthcare professionals to interact with and program the settings of the artificial cardiac pacemaker. It allows them to adjust various parameters of the pacemaker to meet the specific needs of the patient. Otis Boykin, an African-American inventor, is credited with inventing a control unit for the artificial cardiac pacemaker. Number 71, X-ray spectrometer. George Edward Alcorn is an African-American inventor best known for inventing the X-ray spectrometer, which earned him the NASA Goddard Space Flight Center Award for Inventor of the Year in 1984. The X-ray spectrometer is an important scientific instrument with numerous applications across various fields. Scientists can use X-ray spectrometers to determine the composition of unknown materials, identify impurities or contaminants, and assess the quality and purity of substances. X-ray spectrometers also play a significant role in archaeology and art restoration. They are employed to analyze ancient artifacts, paintings, and cultural heritage objects without causing damage. By determining the elemental makeup of these objects, researchers can gain insights into their origin, age, and authenticity. In 2015, Alcorn was inducted into the National Inventors Hall of Fame for his invention of the X-ray spectrometer number 70. Illusion transmitter African-American inventor Valerie Thomas
All right, hold on. Let's go back to the X-ray spectrum.
The X-ray spectrometer is an important scientific instrument with numerous applications across various fields. Scientists can use X-ray spectrometers to determine the composition of unknown materials, identify impurities or contaminants, and assess the quality and purity of substances. X-ray spectrometers also play a significant role in archaeology and art restoration. They are employed to...
All right, so what was his name again? Y'all ain't got the pattern yet? When I stop the tape, I'm gonna ask you what was his name or what was her name. Cause I know soon as I stop this tape and stop sharing the screen, all the names gonna go out your head, and then we're gonna revert back to keeping up with celebrities and clowns in the political headline. George Edward Alcorn, Alcorn. All right, I'm gonna blow it up a little bit so you can see that. National Inventors Hall of Fame. He was born in Indianapolis, Indiana. I think he said his dad was a mechanic, so he was always working to try to see how stuff was put together. He had a bachelor's degree in physics at Occidental College in 1962. He studied atomic and molecular physics at Howard University with a master's degree in 1963 and got his doctor's degree in 1967. So yes, he is also, quote unquote, a doctor. Just want to get that out there. Kept his nose clean and stayed true to the course. By the late 70s, he ended up at NASA. And after Reagan got into office, when he went haywire, you see this picture right here. What kind of computer is that over to the right of the spectrometer? You see that computer on the right? Yeah, looks like an IBM, huh? So they were able to do a lot of diagnosis, various research studies, composition. Like you said, find out new ways of backdating when scientists go to look to see who was the first where. What's his name again? You forgot. I know. I'm going to drill it into your head. George Edward Alcorn. X-ray spectrometer. Yeah, you're going to be dreaming about a spectrometer when I get done with you. All right, so make sure you get the information on him. Should have a street or institution named after him by now, as he just passed away, not last summer, but summer before last, on June 19, 2024. All right, so we're gonna go back to this tape real quick. And then when I stop the next one, I'm gonna ask you, who was that inventor? Yeah, because we're gonna be able to run back and rattle off these inventors like it ain't nothing. Just like you can name off goddamn entertainers and motherfucking sports players and celebrities and shit. Like you can rattle off they goddamn stats all the way back to 1981 and shit. You know everything they fucking did. You know how much money they got in their bank. You know who they fucking. You know how many kids they got. You know their baby mama name and all that goddamn shit about them motherfuckers. My bad on that. Y'all weren't ready for that. My bad, General. My bad on that. Ask them, did they even know Alcorn State was a university, George? You ain't trying to be smart at all. What about you? Them hit dogs came on out the closet, didn't they? So according to Alcorn University was founded in 1871 as the first public historically black land grant university in the U.S. to educate former slaves. Alcorn University. But unfortunately, George was born after that, after 1871, so it was not named after him. There was a governor of Mississippi. His name was James Alcorn, and I think that's where they gave it to. So just to clear that up, I didn't want to get that overlap. That should be Dr. Alcorn Day. Yeah, I agree. Put the petition in. Write it up. See how much traction you can get. He was born in Indianapolis. You think they'll do it in Indiana? Shit, they didn't even want to do Martin Luther King. Yeah, but enough pushing though, right? All right, let's get on with the tape. We got some people coming in.
Analyze ancient artifacts, paintings, and cultural heritage objects without causing damage. By determining the elemental makeup of these objects, researchers can gain insights into their origin, age, and authenticity. In 2015, Alcorn was inducted into the National Inventors Hall of Fame for his invention of the X-ray spectrometer number 70. Illusion transmitter African-American inventor Valerie Thomas would devise one of the most impressive inventions of the 20th century that still has applications today. She is credited as the inventor of the illusion transmitter, a device that would send three-dimensional images across a distance, making them look as if they are in front of the mirror. In simple terms, imagine your television could project the on-screen image directly into your living room as a three-dimensional image. In operation, concave mirrors are set up on both ends of the transmission to produce the illusion. The net effect of this is an optical illusion of a three-dimensional image that looks real on the receiving end. This brilliant innovation placed Thomas among the most prominent black inventors of the 20th century. NASA continues to use her technology, and is exploring ways to use it in surgical tools and possibly television and video. Number 69, gas masks.
Oh, wait a minute. Go down. What's her name again? With the afro? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know we're on a little bit of delay for the chat. What's her name again? You don't even know what she invented, do you? You were doing something else, wasn't you? You was looking to see what time the game come on tonight, wasn't you? You was trying to check to see how many points did James Harden score last night, wasn't you? You was trying to check to see if so-and-so made his court date on his RICO charge, since his song did not make the top 100 on the rapper charts, wasn't you? But I just played you a clip of a black woman that invented a device to produce 3D images on October 21st, 1980. Before you was born, she invented a device to produce 3D images. Black power with the afro. I just gave you the tape and her name, and just that fucking fast, you forgot. Just like that. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. Because when I get through with you, you ain't gonna never forget her name. I can't do the skit right. I can't do it right, man. That's crazy. Come on, man. Give it up for Valerie. It's Valerie Thomas. I always started off with their name and then put their title later. But I think I don't know if she got a doctorate. She didn't really need a doctorate. But I think she actually was given an honorary. Ah, man. So let's see what's up with it. So let's see here. Yes, on her wiki page, they still got that same Black Power picture, boy. Imagine that. Imagine her as the science teacher, Miss Thomas. So back then, she called it the illusion transmitter. October 21st, 1980. U.S. Patent 422976. NASA used it for their Landsat program. She attended Morgan State, majoring in physics, of course. Growing up in the Baltimore area. I think she got her degree in 64. And where she also started working for NASA in 64 as well. And as you can see there, in the mid 70s, she was actually part of a joint effort with the NOAA, National Oceanic Atmospheric Administration. That's weather. That's the weather department. Collectively designing the system on how weather forecasters predict weather and producing agriculture. As the Department of Agriculture wanted to hook up with her as well, so she can able to monitor different systems and crop yields. But her 3D imaging device, the Illusion Transmitter, came to her in the mid 70s, where she attended a science exhibition, which included a set of curved mirrors. You may have noticed them. This is before your time. For the ones that don't go to the carnival, in the parking lot, a Kmart, and let me see, what was the other store? Piggly Wiggly, for those in the South. Remember those funny shaped mirrors? Yeah, those. So through her discovery and experimentation on October 21st, 1980, she obtained a patent for the Illusion Transmitter, which is adapted for screens and devices, for tools, and also media and entertainment, since you can't stay out of Hollywood, you know. So all those little, that little one scene in Star Wars where Luke and Darth Vader was doing the lightsaber. Yeah, that came from her specifically, whether she was credited with it or not. In the mid 80s, she was transferred to the NSSDC computer facility, where she was responsible for the consolidation and reconfiguration of independent computer facilities, and then served as space physics analyst from the mid 80s through 1990. You can see her accomplishments and the different projects she has worked on. I got rid of the afro, but as you can see, that's her natural hair right there. It's not a wig. It's not a weave. Remaining true to the game, she became a mentor of students in aerospace and research and technology, doing summer programs at Goddard Space Flight Center. Finally retiring in the mid 90s. So, what's her name again? That's a 95 picture, actually. That last one. This is 79 picture right here. What's up with it, Cosmic? Yeah, shout out. Make sure y'all keep posting y'all businesses up too. You know, as you can see, we got the link pinned. Are you talking about something different? E99? Okay, so make sure you don't forget Valerie Thomas The next time you see a 3D image being depicted in some sort of sci-fi flick or meta device, she was able to accomplish this in the late 70s and got it officially on the record in 1980. All right, so let's go back to the clip. And we go to the next invention. Don't worry, we'll get you squared away real quickly here. There you go, Corey. At least get the initials right? They should name the school after George instead of the governor, the redneck governor of Mississippi. Put a bill in. Force them. Stir the pot. Make your concerns known. All right, let's go with it.
Impressive inventions of the 20th century that still has applications today. She is credited as the inventor of the illusion transmitter, a device that would send three-dimensional images across a distance, making them look as if they are in front of the mirror. In simple terms, imagine your television could project the on-screen image directly into your living room as a three-dimensional image. In operation, concave mirrors are set up on both ends of the transmission to produce the illusion. The net effect of this is an optical illusion of a three-dimensional image that looks real on the receiving end. This brilliant innovation placed Thomas among the most prominent black inventors of the 20th century. NASA continues to use her technology and is exploring ways to use it in surgical tools and possibly television and video. Number 69, gas masks. Garrett Morgan is already well known as the famous mind behind the modern three-light traffic signal. His witnessing of an accident would lead to improvements of
Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to do a whole separate live stream just on all his inventions by itself. So I don't think I have to ask who that is with the invention of the gas mask. Do I? Do I have to sit up here and go to my bookshelf and break out, this document with this name? I think price on the delay. But the gas mask inventor, the inventor of the stoplight, at least in this space. I don't know, do they teach that in regular schools? Are you able to recall that first and last name without Googling? So if I ask you right now, name the black man that invented the gas mask as we know it today. He said GA. That's pretty good. All right, let's go with it.
The existing traffic light signal, inspiring the green, yellow, and red traffic lights we all know today. However, this was not Morgan's only achievement. He filed a patent for the first gas mask invention in 1912, but it wasn't until 2 years later that the idea really took off. When a group of workers got stuck in a tunnel below Lake Erie after an explosion, Morgan and a team of men donned the masks to help get them out. After the rescue was a success, requests for the masks began pouring in. His device used a moist sponge to filter out smoke and cool the air. It took advantage of the way smoke and fumes tend to rise to higher positions while leaving a layer of more breathable air below by using an air intake tube that dangled near the floor. The hood used a series of tubes to draw clean air of the lowest level the tubes could extend to. Smoke, being hotter than the air around it, rises, and by drawing air from the ground, the safety hood provided the user with a way to perform emergency respiration. In 1914, he received a patent for the invention of the gas mask and was awarded a gold medal by the International Association of Fire Chiefs. Morgan's safety hood was used to save many lives during the period of its use. Number 68, mechanical planter. Both the seed planter and cotton planter, which inspired modern-day mechanics.
Okay, I know we're gonna lose some people up north and in the city Cause they're like, oh shit, this some goddamn farm slave shit. This ain't doing me no good.
Mechanical farm tools were developed by a black inventor at a time where racial bias and discrimination were at the peak. Henry Blair would be the second African-American inventor to receive a U.S. patent. He received 2 patents.
What was his name? What's the name of that device? Can you put ESPN on hold for just 5 motherfucking seconds? Even if you don't get the right answer, can you at least pretend like you went through the course? If you don't get that information now, you ain't gonna never get it. So does this prove my theory about short attention spans being able to recall information? One of the main reasons, one of the components to contribute to not being able to remember specific information is that you don't practice writing it down with a pencil or a pen. I know 90% of y'all in the chat have not picked up a pen or a pencil this whole year in 2026, which further leads me to my consensus, which I have noted, weeks ago before the holidays. There's a lot of people that don't know how to write. If you don't know how to write, you're going to have a difficult time communicating with others. So was the sound too low? Or did my theory just come true? It's not a real high interest in trying to remember this guy's name. A black inventor. Matter of fact, there's only one person that even had a patent before him. He was the second black person, rather, to ever receive a U.S. patent. I'm not going to give that name out either. This is what is called a seed planter. The stuff that you need to plant the seeds for the vegetables so you can eat. So when those immigrant Mexicans go out to that field and pick them goddamn vegetables up, as long as they don't stop by the DMV office and get them an ID card so they can be legal. That way they can get thrown in the back of a truck so your monkey ass can have something to eat when you run out your kitchen because you ain't cooking shit at the restaurant. Henry Blair. Henry Blair. Let's look into it. For the slow people in the back, in the middle, and on the side who really not trying to pay attention to the class. Henry Blair was the second African-American inventor to receive a U.S. patent, period. According to some documentation, he was born under another name somewhere in Maryland in 1807. That's all we know for right now. Montgomery County, shout out to Montgomery County. I know Montgomery County is that Baltimore? His first invention was a seed planter, which he finally got patent on October 14th, 1834, which allowed farmers to plant more corn with less work. So instead of going row by row right here, where you see that tire at the bottom of his boot, he was able to build a device, and it was able to coordinate planting not only corn, but different types of crops. So he didn't have no engine back then on his seed planter. His device used horses, I believe. Because on August 31st, 1836, he got another patent for the U.S. Patents Office for cotton, specifically. And I think they'll demonstrate that particular device in the video clip, which I'll get back to shortly. But as according to records on his patent, he was listed not as a black man, but as a colored man. Colored. Let's see, can we get this going here? See that? Where it said colored? Colored. And as you can see, they're asking for verified sources. I mean, obviously, he didn't know how to write his name, but he can invent devices for agriculture. Kinda not saying that he was top notch, but he should have at least been able to write his name out, right? Yeah, so they kind of disputing that, I guess. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out, was he a slave or was he a freedman? All right, so that's pretty much all the information we got on that one so far. Yeah, you see, they don't even have a picture of him on the wiki. Yeah. So let's get back to the clip, y'all. Henry Blair, the inventor of the seed planter, for those in the South who like to eat without waiting on Mr. Charlie. My bad, go ahead.
Which inspired modern-day mechanical farm tools were developed by a black inventor at a time where racial bias and discrimination were at the peak. Henry Blair would be the second African-American inventor to receive a U.S. patent. He received 2 patents for his outstanding inventions. His first invention was the seed planter, patented October 14, 1834, which allowed farmers to plant more corn using less labor and in a shorter time. On August 31, 1836, he obtained a second patent for a cotton planter. This invention worked by splitting the ground with 2 shovel-like blades which were pulled along by a horse. A wheel-driven cylinder followed behind which dropped the seed into the newly plowed ground. Blair had been a successful farmer for years and developed the inventions as a means of increasing efficiency in farming. Even more remarkable was the fact that Blair was illiterate and had no formal education, but would go on to devise inventions that are applicable today. Number 67, street sweepers. Street sweepers, as we know them today, make the job of keeping the streets clean less tedious. With them, the process of sanitation and waste removal is achieved faster and more efficiently. We can all thank the brilliant mind of African-American inventor Charles Brooks for this amazing invention. Charles
What was his name? I know I'm hitting you like lightning, right? I would think that the people up north would appreciate this invention, since there's a lot more cars, a lot more traffic. Y'all let me know if y'all can't hear it. You know, I don't want to be going ranting and not knowing that y'all not able to hear. People are on different devices. Some people got headphones on. Some people got speakers. Some people got noise in the background. Everybody not in the studio with headsets on. I get it. That's what we tried to look like on that picture. Psycho, same. He's in the same area as Psycho. In the 19th century, turn of the century, New Jersey. Also worked as a pullman for the Palace Car Company. So his literal job at the time was cleaning the streets with the same broom as you sweep your house or sweep your office or your warehouse. So he was like, "Fuck that." Nah. I don't know. So what's the theory? What is the compelling factor to immediately hearing somebody's name in 3 seconds later, 1, 2, 3, you're not able to recall the name? What is that called? We can reanalyze that before we get into uh, the particulars of his invention. Yeah, go ahead and use your smart devices to look that up. Actually, I don't mind. Do anybody in the chat have it? Do anybody in the chat have the condition, the chronic deficiency, be able to listen to shit, and then soon as you hear it, you forgot it? What is that called? And you know it's coming. Yeah, see, I paused and went on mute for a long time, so you can look it up. You can cheat. You could have cheated. You didn't even cheat. You didn't even pretend like, yeah, I knew. I know what his name was. I didn't forget. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I got a clean bill of health. I got health insurance. My shit didn't go up when Trump cut them funds last year. I got HMO. Nah, I'm just fucking around, man. Yeah. But y'all keep it popping though. We getting close to the afternoon. I know we got some people coming in on the back end. May not know what's going on. It may look like we've been in class all day, but no, we just been going over black inventors, trying to keep the STEM theme going. Somewhat positive vibes until the riffraff comes a little bit later. But let's see. Why is there no trash or little trash in your streets? Or do you live in a city or a town where on the main street it's nasty as hell? So I'm not talking about New York City. Can I leave out Chicago as well? Or LA? Miami? We don't want to get into the who got the cleanest city now. But if you ever see those devices, those machines, trucks, whatever you call them, the broom with wheels on them. Yeah, the link. You can't see the link from where you at? Q pinned up the link at 250. Can y'all see the link in the chat? I mean, ain't got no issue. I'll put it back in there. No big deal. Kind of look like a ice cream truck, military tank or something like that. But it's got some brushes either in the front or towards the bottom of it that kind of rotate around in a certain pattern. I'm not sure how it cleans though. Wait a minute. This is crazy. How is the street sweeper cleaning if all it do is kicking the goddamn trash from one side to another? There's got to be some sort of collection device in there somewhere, man. We'll figure it out a little bit later. But who invented the street sweeper for cities in the U.S.? And well, at least we know y'all not going on Jeopardy. The game show, we know y'all not gonna be on there. So don't worry about it. We still got you covered though. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. When you first came over here, yeah, man. I had been doing this on another channel and all that. Yeah. Well, I'm a low key geek anyway, man. I got model cars. I had model cars way before Legos and shit. But let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what's up with it. All right, you see his name up there, Charles Brooks. You got like 9 screens open. Hold on. He was born right at the end of slavery. The first self-propelled street sweeping truck. His design had revolving brushes attached to the front fender, and the brushes were interchangeable. That way it could be used for snow removal during the winter months. So he first received his patent on March 17, 1896. It's patent number 556711. And for the collection bag for all the dirt, which I was trying to figure out where it was going. That patent was a few months later, on May 12th, 1896, U.S. Patent 560-154. So that picture, which I'm gonna show in a second, was out of Pennsylvania. They kind of tried it out as a test and was working successfully. Showing you how he got his money. They gave him $100,000 contract. This is all before Black Wall Street, y'all. Okay, he also had another device, which is before the street sweeper, called the paper punch, which is able to collect the catch piece without falling on the ground in 1893 on Halloween. But let's get into his invention for Mr. Charles Brooks. With his Malcolm X pose. Before Malcolm, actually.
Of African-American inventor Charles Brooks for this amazing invention. Charles Brooks' idea for the street sweeper was meant as an improvement to the already existing but less efficient street sweeper that were in operation at that time. Unlike other sweepers at that time, Brooks' sweeper was the first self-propelled street sweeping truck. His design had revolving brushes attached to the front fender, and the brushes were interchangeable so that when snow fell, scrapers could be attached for snow removal. He received a patent for his invention on March 17, 1896. A few months later, on May 12, 1896, he patented a dust-proof collection bag for the street sweeper. Although little information is available about his life, we do know that funding for the production for his sweeper was provided by George M. Halstead and Plummer S. Page. The production took place in Scranton, Pennsylvania, where each sweeper was priced at around $2,000. It proved to be so successful that the Pennsylvania state government gave $100,000.
Oh, damn. See the name on that sweeper in the front? I'm gonna see if I can pull this up. Because I still think this is before 1900. And pull it up. Get bigger. Can y'all read the name on the truck on the front? For those who are on computers, not the people on the phone, not the people on the phone, only computers and TV. Is everybody on the phone in the chat? Man, that's all right. We'll have more people at the computers a little bit later. But if you can't read that name in the front, it says E is in Edward, L is in Larry, G is in golf, I is in ice, N is in Nancy, Elgin. That is the same name that is on the street sweeper that just passed me last Thursday. So it's been in operation. That company's been in operation a long time. But let's keep it going.
$1,000 contract to the manufacturing company. The maintenance superintendent of Buffalo, New York, was so impressed with Brooks' design that he adopted the model for his city. Number 66, clothes wringer. In 1888, Ellen Eglin invented her groundbreaking device, a special type of clothes wringer, which was a machine that had two wooden rollers.
What was her name? Maybe I should only direct this to the people that wash clothes. Oh man. Nobody had this type of device in the house when they was coming up. Y'all washing machines got TV screens on them now. You gotta get a name right. I'm trying to find a picture. It's not a picture of her. I think Facebook. You ain't that old? Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, they don't even have a wiki on her. Let's see. So let's go to. I didn't expect y'all to remember this name right here. He said it kind of fast.
Ellen Eglin invented her groundbreaking device, a special type of clothes wringer, which was a machine that had two wooden rollers attached to a crank. After being washed and rinsed, wet clothes were fed between these rollers, and an immense amount of water was squeezed out. The clothes.
All right, so this from a fake Facebook page, I think. Ellen Eglin says Eglin. As you can see, when I was asking what was the name on the front of that street sweeper, it was the same letters, only the G and the L were reversed. And I thought I saw somewhere where somebody even referred to her as Elgin, but I don't think her name was Elgin. I think it's what we see here. Eglin. Yeah. Ellen. Let me see. What? Can y'all still see the picture of the hold on. Let me just oh it says it lost sound. It lost sound. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. It only did that because I went to Facebook. Okay, there it is. Let me see, can I find another picture though? What's up, Pure Black? Uh, does she have a wiki page? Yes. I should have a picture up there. All right, Ellen Eglin. That's how we used to wash clothes back in the day. All right. So I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, since this is a legacy device, and there's a lot more people that don't wash clothes than do. So I'm gonna skip right past it. We're gonna move right along. Hold on. Lost audio. What happened to my sound? I got the error message that I lost sound, but when I restarted,
took
I should
significantly
have gotten
less
it back.
time due to the ringer. Although the design was perceived as a popular product well into the 20th century, Eglin received almost no credit or financial success of her own invention, due to being black at a time when racial discrimination was at its.
What that sign say? Who can read that sign in the chat? Is that sign still up? You ain't never seen one of them signs, huh? All right, go ahead.
Its peak, she was forced to sell the rights of the invention for just $18 to an unknown white agent. Eglin's ringer could go on to inspire the design for mops that we still use today. Number 65.
How much did she sell her patent for? To the white man? $18. And every household in America used that particular device. All right. Yeah, Corey, that's how it went, man. That's something. Everybody didn't cash in and become filthy rich like Elon Musk back in the day. Yeah. When people were shorted it. Uh, I think uh, I think when the white man that she sold it to had connections, or either eventually gave it to Maytag, and what was the other washer manufacturer? It wasn't Westinghouse. I can't think of it right now, but yeah, that's how it go, man. The $18 pissed you off? Yeah, I mean, hey, it was a white man. He probably swindled her. Uh, Told her he'll come back with more money. Ain't no telling what she signed. All he knew that he was gonna make a lot of money off of it. So he took advantage of it, and Miss Ellen Eglin never saw him again. But she continued to see her invention being rolled out and popping up on showrooms like Sears, Montgomery Ward, and other department stores and appliance stores. And the only thing she got for it, less than $20. Well, yeah, Whirlpool. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Kasha. All right, let's get on with it.
Sell the rights of the invention for just $18 to an unknown white agent. Eglin's ringer could go on to inspire the design for mops that we still use today. Number 65. Bread kneader. Joseph Lee was an African-American inventor whose experience in the baking industry would lead him to create the bread kneader, an improved method for making bread with more efficiency and less effort. Lee was interested in automating the process of making bread to ensure a uniform quality with less time and effort than it took to knead by hand. He invented a machine that did that and received a patent on August 7, 1894.
What was his name? I know I kind of let it go long. Joseph Lee. This is back when we actually ate bread every morning, fresh bread every morning. I know I'm probably 2 generations off. Yeah. So not only do you not eat bread every morning, some of you don't eat jack shit in the morning. You just skip it all together. But back when families and households made sure that bread had to be fixed and available in the mornings, or at the bakery, like in this particular instance, it kind of got kind of difficult doing it by hand, you know. So that's what I said. There's always gonna be more people that like to eat versus that like to either prepare, make it, or clean it. You got 3 jobs: prepare and cook the food. That's one job. Eat the food, eat it. That's another job. And then what you do after everything's done? Clean the dishes. Oh, that's a good guess. Almost. Mr. Akash. His name was. Make sure you can see that. Yeah, the audio is kind of probably not. So I should give some a little bit of leeway, a margin of error. Joseph Lee got his start in a Boston area hotel. He ended up starting his own catering company, and finally inducted into the National Inventors Hall of Fame in 2019. Getting his roots out of South Kakalaki. Both his parents were slaves, as well as him. You can see some of the travels, Civil War, blacksmith. He was a steward on the Coast Survey team. He ended up buying a hotel during Reconstruction in like 1882. Let's see. So 3 presidents stayed at this former slaves hotel. So he was born a slave, and then less than 35, 40 years, 3 different U.S. presidents paid him a fee to sleep in his establishment. Chester Arthur, Benjamin Harrison, and Grover Cleveland. But he had a lot of political figures coming through his establishment, and that's how it was up in the northeast corner, up there in Massachusetts and shit. So succumbed to pulmonary tuberculosis in 1908. So you can at least find his notes in the American National Inventors Hall of Fame, which he was inducted in 2019. So give it up for Joseph Lee. And back to this clip.
Kneader was more efficient and faster than kneading by hand. The next year, on June 4, 1895, Lee received a patent for a machine to make breadcrumbs. This invention was prompted after Lee's machine started making too much bread. The Royal Worcester Breadcrumb Company used Lee's invention to make breadcrumbs for restaurants. Lee's breadcrumber was widely adopted and recognized. The National Inventors Hall of Fame writes that within 5 years of its invention, it was used by many of America's leading hotels and was a fixture in hundreds of the country's leading catering establishments. In 2019, Lee was inducted into the American National Inventors Hall of Fame, America's leading hotels, and was...
What magazine is Joseph Lee on in September of 1902? 1902. A black man is on the cover of what magazine? The same magazine that Kevin Durant is on. And someone tried to tell me that someone who is not in Forbes magazine was more popular, but we'll leave that to another discussion. Y'all can't read that? It's not coming out real clear. Not if you're on your phone. If you're on your phone, I can see, hey, it's too small, I can't read it. But if you're on your laptop, you're on your computer, you got, other devices, you should be able to see a black man on the 20-cent copy of a September 1902 edition of Forbes magazine. How Joseph Lee revolutionized bread making and the rise of the industrialized kitchen. Goddamn right. But niggas can't do shit though, right? We ain't never did nothing. I always gave the credit to the white man, stole everything, didn't he? Come on, let's get on with the clip.
A fixture in hundreds of the country's leading catering establishments. In 2019, Lee was inducted into the American National Inventors Hall of Fame. Number 64, pastry fork. While it might sound like a simple invention, Anna Mangin's innovation of the pastry fork would simplify the manner of making pastry and lead to other innovations of household tools. Before the invention, kneading pastry dough by hand was a grueling process that caused arm cramping and other pains. Mangin innovation ensured for maximum efficiency and required less effort from the user.
What's her name again? I kind of purposely stopped it on her patent. For those who own laptops and computers may be able to make it out. And I know some of the guys may not necessarily be in tune to these inventions, but even though you don't cook donuts and shit like that, you like to eat them though, right? Okay, So in case you can't see it, her name is Anna Mangan. She's best known for pastry fork. You see her French Quarters situation down there, some sort of publication during Reconstruction. She's got a slave master's name down there when she was born. Went up north to Connecticut. Look like. So she did most of her schooling up in the northeast corner, and then went back down to New Orleans, taught school for a few years, and then went to San Antonio, Texas. So she had made her rounds pretty good. So by 1877, Annie was the principal of one of the McDonough schools that had been established from a bequest by a wealthy slave owner who left his estate for the support of free schools for children, regardless of color. I think when she married her husband, and after moving to New York, is when she got into the pastry fork situation. Made it much easier to get those out. So give it up for Miss Anna Mangan, inventor of the pastry fork. You didn't even know that was a Hall of Fame called the Inventors Hall of Fame? Yeah. All of the inventors of American inventions, they go into that. Just like you have celebrities go into Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Basketball Hall of Fame, Football Hall of Fame, Baseball Hall of Fame. Inventors Hall of Fame is in the house. All right, let's go with the tape.
The pastry fork was designed for a wide range of uses, including beating eggs, thickening foods, making drawn butter, mashing potatoes, making salad dressings, and most importantly, kneading pastry dough. The pastry fork improved the lives of many people and eventually led to more electric mixing inventions that are used to this day. Number 63, steam-operated propeller. While being enslaved in Mississippi, Benjamin Thornton Montgomery would invent a design of a steam-operated propeller to provide propulsion to boats in shallow water.
What was his name? Was it going too fast? Y'all let me know if it's going too fast. I would say steam kind of revolutionized the industrial age back during Reconstruction, even before Reconstruction. Yeah, I'm not taking a shot. I'm doing a little experiment here. Can people remember not necessarily names, but anything in less than 10 seconds? And so far, the theory is it's not that you can't remember the names and the inventions in 3 to 5 seconds, is that you're processing so much information that it takes you a little bit longer to recall that information. That's all. You don't have no disability. You're not going to get a check for not remembering this man's name after I just played it, 3 seconds ago. All right, so one last time. His name was what? The steam operated propeller, now seen on casino boats down there in Mississippi, Gulfport, Mobile, and other areas. All right. So it might be a little bit small for those can't see. Let's give it up for Benjamin Thornton Montgomery. Kind of got to start at Hurricane Plantation down there in Mississippi. He on land though. Let's see. Born as a slave though. He was sold in 1837 by slave owner Joe Davis in Natchez Trail. Yes, that's the same Joe Davis in which he had a brother called Jefferson Davis. Remember who Jefferson Davis is? If you up north or if you went to school in California, you probably wasn't taught who Jefferson Davis was. But if you was in the South, you know damn well who Jefferson Davis was. Dixie flag, president. But back to the main feature. Benjamin Montgomery. Benjamin Montgomery. Benjamin. The Benjamins. Ben. Montgomery. Free man. Free. Born a slave, but he was eventually bought his freedom. He owned land as well. Best known for steam operated propeller for boats. He ended up buying his slave owner's land for 300 bands as part of a long-term loan. Right after slavery ended, Montgomery became the first Afro-American official elected in the state of Mississippi as a justice of the peace of Davis Bend, Mississippi. What's his name again? I'm gonna go to his picture so you can't cheat. Who was the first black man ever to be elected to a public office in the state of Mississippi? Who also invented the steam operated propeller system for boats? What price at? Yeah. Yeah, we need price up in here to make sure this stick to your brain. One time, Benjamin Thornton Montgomery is his name. Yeah, Corey, you got the Benjamin right. You know, we're gonna go ahead and give Corey credit for that. We got at least one person paying attention in the class. All right, back to the tape. We almost through, y'all. We're gonna let y'all run wild in a minute. Don't worry about it. You be able to, swing off the chandeliers and shit, and in about 15, 20 minutes. All right, back to the tape.
The propeller could cut into the water at different angles, thus allowing the boat to navigate more easily through shallow water. While his design was efficient, he would not be able to acquire a patent for it on the basis that he was a slave and not a citizen of the United States. Number 62, hairbrush. In the late 1800s, Newman invented a hairbrush that used synthetic bristles instead of the animal hairs commonly used for brushes at the time, making it more durable. It could also be taken.
Did it even say her name? I don't even remember hearing that. Hold on. I'm gonna write it back one more time. Hold on.
1800s, Newman invented a hairbrush that used synthetic bristles instead of the animal hairs commonly used for brushes at the time.
Yeah, so this is not fair. It didn't say her whole name out. So we're gonna give it a little bit more grace on this. All right, so yeah, the video, this clip did not really pronounce her first name. I don't know why, but whatever. But for the record, her name is Miss Lydia Newman. Not sure where in Ohio, but shout out to Ohio. Ohio. Spend most of the time down there in Manhattan, though. Is she mixed? Yeah, look like she mixed. So they call a patent right there on November 14th, 1898. She was granted patent number 614335 of the hairbrush with a specific design of evenly spaced rows of bristles and open slots to clear debris from hair into a recessed compartment in the back. The brush had a button which allowed the bristle holder to be removed from the back when you wanted to clean it real good. She was also a organizer and an activist for women's suffrage movement in the early 20th century, women's rights, women can't vote, women can't come outside, shit like that. All right, let's get back to the tape though. And give you a little pass on this one.
making it more durable. It could also be taken apart easily for cleaning because it contained a compartment at the bottom that could be removed from the back and be cleaned. The hairbrush she invented is described in her patent as simple and durable in construction, and being very effective when in use. Newman's hairbrush was obviously an improvement and quickly became more popular due to its efficiency. Due to her invention of the first hairbrush with synthetic bristles, Newman would rise to fame as a leading female inventor. Her invention has gone through many improvements and innovations and still remains a staple item today. Number 61. Gas furnace. In the early 1900s, central gas heating had yet to be developed, so people relied on burning coal or wood as their main source of heating. While furnaces and the concept of central heating have been around since the Roman Empire, the science hardly advanced in the years that followed, and the heating methods utilized by the end of the 19th century were still relatively primitive in nature. African-American inventor Alice Parker felt that the fireplace alone was not enough to keep her and her home warm during the cold Jersey winter, and went.
What was her name again? Did he say it too fast? No, some of y'all got a little background noise. Is that Alice Walker? It sounded like Walker, didn't it? So let's go to the HVAC. Central. Make sure the whole house get heated up. Must have been a man that invented that, right? So give it up for Alice H. Parker. Corey, we're still gonna give you credit for it. Don't worry about it. Best known for her patent for a heating furnace using natural gas. Shout out to Howard University. Yeah. We're gonna give you credit for it. Don't worry about it. Morristown, New Jersey. I think Psycho told me that was different side of New Jersey right there. So that's where she met her husband at, working as a butler. Yeah, see how they got her mixed up with another one in some publications. Yeah, so we already seen some issues with damaged records that are missing, records that are altered, records that are changed, people using AI, misinformation, shit like that. And we already covered Miss Bessie Blount. Who remembers the invention that she had? Miss Bessie Blount Griffin. Take my cursor off the footnote. Y'all can cheat if y'all want. She would eventually file a patent for a heating device somewhere in around 1919. Let's see, Parker. Heating system that uses natural gas. The system was unique in the sense that it was unlike other furnace systems, providing a much safer way of generating heat instead of burning wood. Yeah, y'all don't know nothing about the wood burning stove. problem with the wood burning stove is that when you go to sleep, the wood burn up and you wake up cold. So yeah. Yeah, they was burning coal back then. Corey was first, but he was wrong. That's crazy. We're gonna give y'all both credit. So what happened in 2019? The National Society of Black Physicists. Did y'all know that there was even a society of black physicists? Her central heating idea was revolutionary during the 1920s. By the way, it conserved energy and made it a blueprint for much larger scale systems, not only across America, but across the globe. The New Jersey Chamber of Commerce established Alice H. Parker Women Leaders in Innovation Awards to honor women who use their talent outside the box thinking to create economic opportunities and help make New Jersey a better place to live and work. Although her patent was never chosen to enter a full-fledged production and usage, it was mainly due to safety concerns behind her design, as the technology available at the time did not possess the capability to regulate the heat and the flow as outlined in her designs. But the patent has served as a basis for development of heating systems in which we have used today. So I just want to clear that up. So what was the name again? Let's give it up for Miss Alice Parker. And we go back to the tape.
Enough to keep her and her home warm during the cold Jersey winter, and went on to design the first gas furnace that was powered by natural gas and the first heating system to contain individually controlled air ducts that distributed heat evenly throughout the building. In more technical terms, Parker's heating system used independently controlled burner units that drew in cold air and conveyed the heat through a heat exchanger. This air was then fed into individual ducts to control the amount of heat in different areas. What made her invention particularly unique was that it was a form of zone heating, where temperature can be moderated in different parts of a building. Parker's invention was further improved in 1935 by scientists who created forced convection wall heaters that use a coal furnace, electric fan, and ductwork throughout a home. Nowadays, homes utilize thermostats and forced air furnaces, which can be attributed to Parker's design and invention of the central heating. Black inventors have shown us what's possible even when faced with tough situations. They have proven that anyone can be smart and do amazing things. By sharing these stories, we want to challenge the idea that Black people are not as good as others and inspire everyone to appreciate the achievements of all people, no matter their background. It's important to recognize the wide range of inventors and honor their important contributions.
Alrighty. Want to clear that up. I like coming up there. Went through that. I know I kind of dragged that out a little bit, so my bad for that. Okay, y'all, class out. This the last bell. Y'all can put y'all notes back in y'all locker now. We'll come back for the next class next time. No, we keep going if y'all want. It's on y'all, man. The link is up. Thought y'all would like take a little break from the riffraff and the same old around the jungle topic discussions over and over again. That man is bad. Anybody with this name is good. Yeah, but more people are gonna watch it later. So don't worry about the live numbers. We cool, man. We cool. Trying to keep the numbers low. We don't want a whole bunch of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Screen be going crazy. Motherfuckers be throwing us off track, shit like that. Cool on the low numbers. More manageable. Speed had Ethiopia this morning. He had 241,000 in the live chat. No slow mo. Yeah, they got drones up. So yeah, even today, Mr. Kasha, you hear it up on the panel. Black people are not as smart as white people. The more money you have, the more money you make, the smarter you are. We hear it every day. Listen to the motherfucker. They swear up and down. Trump and Elon Musk are goddamn geniuses. Based on nothing but the bank account. That's it. Both of them motherfuckers together probably got as much common sense as a goddamn box of motherfucking dead rocks. The both of them. Useless to society. Yeah. Yeah, they coming to all shapes, boy. Yeah. You ain't know Rocks was live, Judah? Should have been one of them goddamn fantasy books you be reading. The Magic Rock of Ezra. Some shit. So what happened while we was in class? Did we go into World War III while we was looking at black inventors? Did ICE shoot another motherfucker while we was doing black inventors? Did the stock market crash while we was doing black inventors? Something must have happened while we was doing black inventors now. So the numbers was kind of stable, kind of, mid-20s, just like how I like it. I don't like a lot of motherfuckers in and out the goddamn door, letting all my goddamn central heat out. Yeah. All right, for those who were there that were here from the beginning, are you able to recall any of the inventors that we featured in the last 2 hours? Was it 2 hours? It wasn't that long, was it? Y'all didn't say that 2 hours. However long it was, Are you able to recall the names of the inventors and the name of their invention? I'll even give you access to your AI devices. So yeah. Yeah, it's always gonna be a space for that, y'all. Let's see. I'm gonna go out and give me some vitamin D before get dark, yo. Uh, I don't know why I keep doing this. Yeah. Yeah, most of the professionals, they already got obligations they got to take care of, y'all saw we at least we had Q for a few minutes to pin the link up. He wasn't able to stay. All the rest of the professional team members, making sure they completing their task. So I hope we at least fulfilled some somewhat educative, academic, non-drama related information and content that can be used to pass along. The last lady, Mary, what was her name? Was it Mary or Alice? Mm. Oh, okay. Somebody corrected you in the chat. He's rattling off names. Is she able to put those names to inventions to solidify her and crown her as lead Black inventor research uh, team captain? That's all good, man. So y'all wanna gossip and talk about BS now? Who don't like who? Y'all want to gender bang the older generation against the younger generation? I know somebody ready to fight now, right? Especially after that lady uh, was swindled out of her invention, and the white man made her give it to her for $18. When believing in shit that ain't real never pans out. Shit, like early 1900s. See what happens when you don't pay attention? But you try to stay focused on one negative thing that really don't work out either. When was $18 a lot of money? Was $18 ever a lot of money for giving your soul intellect patent uh, invention? Whether it was 2018 1918 or 1818 or 1718? Was $18 a lot of money in the 17th century? 18th century? $18 for an entire invention. For an invention though, $18 was not like $600. Y'all be trying to translate economics to where y'all live at. It's crazy. Everybody don't live in New York City. High cost of living. Well, my dollar ain't never been the same as California, Chicago. Chicago or New York City. You sold a Willie Mays card. Between presents, sold it for. I had a Red Jackson card. Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I popped out in during the Vietnam War. Yeah, Willie Mays card when I was born was at least 3 to 4 figures. But he might have got it passed down though, you know. And calling his bluff. Somebody in your church. Yeah, Willie Mays, his name always been legend my whole goddamn life since I was born. He ain't never been mentioned other than uh greatest of all time and shit. Now, what happened? Uh, that actually went a little bit more smoother than what I expected based on how I didn't plan for it. But I appreciate y'all for at least pretending like y'all was interested in shit. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to keep everything together here. Starlink. Wait, protest. No entertainment. Damn. Hey, we're supposed to have some sort of Senate hearing today on some topic. I'm not going to go into that. Did they? I'm not going to say that. Let's see. What the fuck? Uh, I don't need to be looking at news headlines all the time. What's the official date of the eclipse? I think that's gonna be after I'm dead. Yeah, it's in the next century. I don't even know why I clicked that damn article. Tariffs. Tariff. If you do business with the country of Iran, your tariff is automatically goes to 25%. Oh, which black college president got fired? Hold on. James Morris Brown College Board of Trustees fires Dr. Kevin James as president of Morris Brown College. He was supposed to go through 2029. And the fact they had some accreditation issues. I did not, I wasn't not prepared to make that announcement, but August 12th. How you gonna choose goddamn, anyway. The Corvette beat the Dodge Challenger in the quarter mile. U.S. citizens are signing up for the military so they can protect their parents who don't have citizenship. That's a real story, reported in the New York Times. Because he was not willing to prosecute James Comey, another federal prosecutor in Virginia is fired this morning. And his name is Robert McBride. And let's see. See, this story right here is question marks. Scientists have managed to trace a tree of life back to a single common ancestor that lived over 2 billion years ago. Yeah, he stepped down before he got fired. Oh, okay. So not that much breaking news today on the home front. Home front, home front. Wall Street. Bill Clinton refused to testify in Epstein hearings. No shit. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Here we go. Although it's a little bit of a down note. Let's see. I knew Black inventors whole time we was going over that. So what was the lady name that said she ain't gonna move and go to the back of the bus during civil rights? Or at least got credit for it. Rosa Parks. But there's somebody else that did the same thing. He didn't get credit. All right, what was the lady name that refused to get up in the front of the bus and let the white lady down and sit at the back? Rosa Parks. But it was another black woman who did the same thing before Rosa Parks did. She refused to move before Rosa Parks. But the media didn't get around her. The Baptist church refused to support her. She was arrested. Her stuff happened in March. I think Rosa Parks was later in the year, like July, August or something. The reason why she didn't get any publicity because she was only 15. What was her name? What was the black lady's name that refused to move for the white lady on the bus before Rosa Parks did it? Look in your history book. It should be in there, right? Did you get that wrong on the test? Or was it even on the test? Was the person that was teaching you Black History Month back in school, were they black or were they some white person that gave you a list of regular names every fucking year, no matter what? Is that the reason why you don't know her name? Not able to look it up real quick? The reason why you don't know her name is because she was being publicly shamed. One of the reasons why she was on that bus because she couldn't walk. It was too painful. She was only 15 years old and she was pregnant. She was getting ready to have a child and she was not married. So not only was she deemed defiant in society for not getting up for the white lady, she was being looked up by her own people, black people, as the town hoe. Dark skin. Let's see if we can put it on the screen before I go outside. Unfortunately, Mr. Costa, uh, boy, unfortunately, he lived a long life. You ain't try to appear to be smart, Judah. I gave you enough chance to pull it up, but no. But you got them goddamn entertainment and sports goddamn headlines rattled off real quick, don't you? Yes, Mr. Kasha, the dark skinned lady on the screen right now. What was her name? That's a O, not an A. Yes, Claudette Colvin. Refused to give up her seat in March 2nd, 1955, even though it don't say March 2nd right there. I'm just telling you. For refusing to give up her seat on a segregated bus in Montgomery, which is part of a spark in the civil rights movement, has passed away. And she didn't quite make the 100 mark, but she was trying to get to 86. Let's see. She had a Claudette Colvin Legacy Foundation. Miss Ashley Roseborough from the Claudette Colvin Legacy Foundation confirmed. Not sure where in Texas, but she passed away. So you can read some more information on that if you like. Let me see, they got some more pictures. Some of her older pictures from later. Unfortunately, there are people that have passed away that never knew her name. The only thing you learn every year was Martin Luther King. You got to get in line on that. Yeah. Especially if you was in the South. Oh, all that, all that. All right, I'm gonna change microphones here real quick. Phone up. All right, a little bit of a delay there, but good. Yeah, good. Media. Okay, so hopefully some of those names will resonate over the next few weeks, next month, this month. We'll be doing some more names. We can do it later today, later this week, next week. We have some time to do it. The goal is to not look at Black people as being lower or less than or not good as. Especially when it comes to technology. I mean, y'all don't get tired of referring to successful Black folks as being entertainers. I say, it's a different generation out, so you don't really have to do nothing to be an entertainer these days. More than ball players? Okay. Yeah, I really hate it for the women. I don't never want to remember no woman as no entertainer. What was she known for? She played in a movie. Yeah. She invented the heating furnace system, or she invented 3D imaging. Yeah, I would much rather give that credit to other than they scored 70 points. Yeah, I wonder what part of Texas that was. She was. Yeah. Maybe I'll go back up. I'll come back. The inventor's build is over. We're just taking a break, man. You can't cram too much information at the same time. They could barely remember one name at a time when I was stopping the thing. Shit, by the time we get through with it, boy, they're gonna remember all the goddamn inventors. They're gonna be able to rattle them off, run them. They're gonna be able to run them just like they run goddamn drill rappers and goddamn celebrity athletes and shit. Same thing. It's gonna be the same thing. Can you just imagine how many times a motherfucker say Donald Trump every day instead of saying, hold on. Instead of saying Alice Parker, you know, Joseph Lee, Garrett Morgan, even. All the names we named. Should be able to rattle them off just as easy. Since half of them, maybe a little bit more than half, but they was born as slaves. They born slaves. Still didn't let that hold them down. They wasn't ashamed of being part of an imperialistic colonial system. They had a plan to work their way out of it. You still had Jim Crow, but it wasn't all for a lost cause. Yeah, can I see? I can't see over here. But if you want to come up, Vyasa, I don't know if you're getting ready to go in. You got a night shift today. It's all good, man. Anybody want to come up, promote your black business, request a service or a business collaboration? I know they was talking about investing last night, which kind of was buzz alert word, trigger word in these spaces, boy. Motherfuckers say the word invest, whew. Talk about can't remember somebody's name in 3 seconds, boy. Everything else after you say that word invest goes out the goddamn window after that. And then if y'all want to do a little presentation on any little thing, you know, long as it's academic and progressive, they don't have to be necessarily inventions and stuff like that. You can have a question. Yeah, I wasn't really looking too hard for any type of news. Damn, boy, that motherfucker fucked up. I can't do nothing with the gossip news and shit. Has anybody ever thought about inventing something that needs to be invented right now? Like, what do you think that needs to be invented right now that will help? Yes, the black community, humanity, society. Or if you want to invent something that's just for black folks, that's cool too. I'm with that. I'm with it. I'm with it. Shit. Remember when white folks started getting braids in their hair? I kind of lost it after that, man. Because I asked the question the other day, what do black people do, say, or have that no other culture or all other cultures don't necessarily engage or relate to? So once you get outside of entertainment, it'll be kind of difficult. Well, no, it won't be kind of difficult. I'm bullshitting. Y'all just don't want to say it. That's all. That's why you try to compare black folks to white folks all the time. See, me and the white boy, we're equal. Motherfucker. He's not stronger, he's not smarter, he's not more durable, he's not more compassionate, he's not more genuine. There ain't nothing about no goddamn white person that I have. Maybe the name, that's it. The color of the blood, fuck that. Did anybody get the total amount of inventions that Thomas Edison tried to steal? Y'all said he stole, but he was also unsuccessful in some of those burglary attempts. Maybe we'll do that when we get back. What's up with it, Q?
What's good, man?
What's up, man? Shit. Getting a little academic Black inventions segment in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to see if a meme was gonna come up. I was trying to get the Tech Tuesday kickback off. I didn't know identity schedule. We can still do that shit. It don't matter, man. I'm tired of the white woman shit too.
Yeah, arguing with the same abos.
Yeah,
cool. It's entertaining. And I don't be keeping up with current events enough to know what's going on. That's my issue. I be finding out last minute. I'm like, oh, that's what's going on.
How was my life altered because I missed this information? I don't know. Oh, that's good.
That piece came out fire. You see it?
Damn. Oh, okay. There go me. I appreciate it, man. It ain't no thing, yo. Yeah. We always can put some shit together and shit. I had the periodic table pulled up, every goddamn thing. We had a couple chemical engineers on our Black Inventors segment. So it's all good, man. What you gonna do? You gonna make that bronze, silver? What you doing with those?
That's copper on it. I just gotta keep shining. I'll probably put another coat just for the practice of it.
It's gonna shine. It's gonna glossy shine.
As I keep sanding it and buffing it.
Oh, okay. Damn, well, you're gonna have to do it one for me. I might have to come out there and do it. I'll do it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you see it came out.
Oh, okay. I can see the color now. I couldn't see it at first. I see it now since you turned it. Yeah, man.
I might do this time, man. Put the electric plate just on this. Gotta be fire.
Hey,
this bronze. Fire.
That printout of Miss Marsha, that's to scale.
Yeah, I mean it's not real. It's a scale, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's tight. I don't even know if I seen any motherfucking thing like that shit. Most sculptures are handmade from the outside in, based on a 2D drawing. Biasa said somebody needs to invent a device that will help parents keep track of their kids, send messages during school hours.
That's a cell phone. I don't know why public schools. I mean, they got an issue with the phone.
With production.
But we let our kids in our building keep their phones.
I don't know. I think he might be. Unless you're talking about something that don't need a like you need a mobile. You need a connection to the network in order for those features to work, I guess. I mean, we had the infrastructure to build network infrastructure. network.
Oh, tell her to pull up the picture. They can pull the picture now. It's in the drive. You pull it up. Yeah, family. Hope everybody doing well.
Oh, you was doing the Johnny Quest machine. That's cold blooded, bro.
What you say? Oh, I see what you're saying for children with autism.
Yeah.
I made the FIFA. Remember the picture of the pictures that Jalil made for her? It's in the drive. Yes, y'all. Early vibes. You know, it's about to get popping. Evening time. Everybody about to be heading home from work. Get to this wizard. Y'all don't know what time it is. Black power time. Every time. You gotta go to Google Classroom. Not Google Classroom, the Drive.
Yeah, my bad, Bass. Yeah, so you was trying to do the same thing as kind of like Miss Bessie Blount Griffin. That's the one with the automatic food feeder for the people that didn't have no limbs, no arms, no legs. Might be on the way to Chicago. So.
That fire. More printouts, more printouts, more printouts. We actually gonna code this. We're gonna put a server stepper motor in this. Servo motor rather. Break your teeth. And it's gonna have pre-programmed voices in it. He's not in the room? Let's leave it on the table where he was there. Probably having a bathroom moment. All right. Well, I should have did this skull in 2 colors. That'd have been fire. See how it's printed with the line, y'all? What happened? You got it? I just swept the floor and I'm dropping all this. This for the rock. I'm just asking. I'm not asking. So, yeah. Oh, yes, sir. All right. So, work. I see what time it is. Hype, we got 3 areas of research about to be doing. Oh, they're looking for you in the other room too. That charger worked all right? Yeah. The table's probably unplugged. Yo.
Yeah, somebody got the radio on. But
Akasha was goody. Did you look at the email, Akasha? Or you jumped on YouTube ready for the nonsense? I know you blacks. I'm gonna start calling people the blacks. Like how they be like, you blacks. I know you blacks. The blacks. The blacks. What team are you with? The blacks. You know what that means? It's trouble if you're with the blacks. All right, Costa, you got to trace it. Oh my goodness. Work, 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 baby.
that's a rap song? What's the name of the dude that came up with the electric microphone? Can't remember his name, huh?
Judah, what's goody?
Looks like the end of the day.
Yeah, mostly out. It's cool, man. Anybody holding you down?
Well, you know it's early vibes, man. You know that. Everybody working, dealing with the cold, recovering from 2026 or 2025. You know, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress there, family. Oh, I already made one. Okay. All right, ahead of the game. Don't need you anymore. I have missed every shot for the last hour. All right. I'm gonna try to work on some sweaters in the next week or two, y'all. So y'all can start cursing me out in the chat. Y'all can
They want the sweatshirts the same color as your truck.
I'm gonna get whatever they got instead of. Yeah, let me see.
I just did copy it. I just tried my best.
That's not bad.
Yeah, the days I should have got home. They said, "Oh, Isaiah said it's better than his own." The girl said, "Saying it's beautiful."
You gotta put his name at the top. But yes, y'all should soon get it jinking. John Miss Blair, she's a super dope volunteer. Just over there, super dope. The GA doing electrical, physical computing class right now, physical computing.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me see. Them pieces gotta get painted, taped. Gotta finish making these 2 pieces, and I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Scammers gonna keep on scamming. That's what I'm talking about, Judah. Hell yeah. Non-stop level up. Celebrate the level ups too, y'all. Y'all gotta see somebody in the chat, somebody doing something there. Y'all celebrate that.
Yeah. Keep that going, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It might be somebody in the chat, they might be looking to go to school or some shit. They might have the money and everything. They just might not know where to go. Some people might not be sure what to take. I want to do this, but I'm not sure what to take. Become new. I ain't gonna hold you. I was coming up. I wanted to do every goddamn thing. I wanted to build engines. I wanted to fucking work on TVs. Fucking anything with lights on it or move or you had to plug it in, I was with it. As long as it didn't have no blood coming out of it. Yeah, in the medical industry, yeah, I couldn't take that. Yeah, I leave it up to y'all. Shout out to Corey now.
Yo, son, did you see that video of the cop getting clapped?
What was it? Was it Florida?
When they ended cop out with a freaking tracer bullets?
Oh no, I didn't see that one.
Oh nah, somebody went crazy on the police, son, yesterday, son. They lit the cop car up with tracer rounds, fully auto, son.
In America?
Bro, in America, I don't know.
I mean, you saying the word tracer like a motherfucker just go down to Walmart and get a pack of tracer bullets and shit. I don't even know if can you get that shit up? I mean, you probably can get anything online, but I'm just saying, shit. I mean, like I said, you looking You ain't looking for no evidence. That's like an M60, like you said back in the day when you went to Atlanta. What in the purpose of you having an M60? You're not finna do something, and then when you get done doing it, you just gonna go, go to Subway and get a sandwich and just chill out, motherfucker. Shit, you gotta vanish from society. Shit, riding around with a goddamn M60. Especially if they're shooting at the cops. If they ain't already dead yet, I'm pretty sure they look.
I'm talking about he aired. It happened, I think, it happened a couple of days ago. They aired. Nah, son. When they say cop gets aired out, I'm thinking it's gonna be a little boom, 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 bro. It was a full mag dump, full auto with tracer rounds, son. The car was.
Yeah, check it out and get upstairs. Yeah, I'm all for anti-law enforcement pushback.
This happened in North Carolina?
I know. I was gonna say it had to been the South. And I wasn't thinking New York City, Detroit, and no place like that. Shit. Hell yeah, shit. Just like you said with the M60, motherfuckers with that type of shit, man. They don't be up north and shit with that shit.
Nah, you don't understand. That was a cop in the car. He was a retired cop that did it. I don't know nothing about
this. That's what I'm saying. A regular average motherfucker can't even get that. Not only can they not get the ammunition, you can't even, man, boy, you had to be fucking hooked up. Shit like that. That's like a rocket launcher, damn near. You got some goddamn NATO shit. Coming in on your phone? What are you saying? Don't say I'm anti-law enforcement.
Plane arrived at the.
Go ahead.
When authorities say David Lane arrived at the Greenville County Law Enforcement Center early Sunday morning, you see it right there on the side of your screen. The gunshots ring out. We do want to warn you, the video began when authorities say David Lane arrived at the Greenville County Law Enforcement Center early Sunday morning. You see it right there.
Dude, he lighting his own shit up. I'm saying he could have blew his own self up. Fuck, he got in that damn shit. Nah, just like you said yesterday, cops get killed every day, yo. B. I'm using my Marty reference. My bad, yo. I don't feel like that towards the government and law enforcement and white man. I'm still trying to stay within limits. I understand the implications, but man, shit. Y'all act like
look, I done seen cars get shot up. I done seen cars get shot up, but I ain't never seen nothing like this.
And destroyed.
And we do want to warn you, the video may be disturbing to some. It all began when authorities say David Lane arrived at the Greenville County Law Enforcement Center early Sunday morning. You see it right there on the side of your screen. The gunshots ring out. Multiple rounds fired at the officer's vehicle. SLED says incendiary ammunition appears to have been used in this incident. which arrived at the Greenville County Law Enforcement Center early Sunday morning.
That's crazy right there, son.
Yeah, he went to the goddamn police station.
At the police station, too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was
Even for North Carolina, yeah.
Greenville. That's crazy right there. So where KT is?
Oh, Greenville?
That's out there.
God damn. 85. Yeah. That means it's gonna be hot in that motherfucking area for the next 3 fucking months if they ain't caught him yet.
I think he's white, because that's why they ain't talking about it like that. Because if he was black,
yeah,
he don't lock that, son.
They had to have a license plate to the car or something.
They already got it. They already said who it is, or they got into a shootout with him already.
Oh, okay.
They caught him already.
Oh, okay.
Crazy. Yeah, Walk for Wreck. You seen something? I ain't never seen like this. I ain't gonna cap.
That's what I'm saying. That shit look like a goddamn Tomahawk missile from the goddamn U.S. Air.
We do want to warn you. And when authorities say David Lane arrived,
that's his name, David Lane. Do they got anything on, son? David William Lane, let's see. There's mad David Lane weirdos. Being a white boy. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Tiff. Like, that white boy aired that one all the way up. We gotta also pay attention to the winners. Then that's what they're saying. That's him right there.
In the black coat.
That's him making the noise. That's him that's making the noise.
We begin with breaking news at 6 o'clock. New video has been released of the moment authorities say a man ambushed a Greenville police officer.
It came in literally just seconds ago, and we do want to warn right there on the side of your screen, the gunshots ring out. Multiple rounds fired at the officer's vehicle. SLED says incendiary ammunition appears to have been used in this incident, which can be designed to inflict maximum damage. After Lane was identified as the suspect, there was a chase and a shooting involving law enforcement. The coroner says Lane died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Our Peyton Furtado has been following all of this since yesterday morning. She joins us live now with more. Peyton.
Yeah, Sydney, Nigel, you mentioned that maximum damage. I want to give you a little bit of context to that. Incendiary rounds, the most popular kind, that can burn up to 5,000 degrees. Oftentimes, they're really regulated, even illegal. They are regulated and illegal in South Carolina, depending on which one was involved in this. So what would drive someone to do something like this? Well, today, we looked into David Lane's financial history, his financial records here in Greenville County, speaking with coworkers about what for security. Lane's coworker telling us he had a short fuse and that he was paranoid, believing his neighbors were watching him.
Every time he would talk to me, he'd tell me how his neighbors were stalking him and how he would, hold a gun to the wall or the door in case his neighbors tried to break in or something.
The second, the morning of the officer involved shooting the January 1st, showing Lane to go on camera, sending us these videos, which we've confirmed through an official source is David Lane. The first, January 1st, showing Lane, the neighbor says, just before he bangs on another neighbor's door and threatens them. The second, the morning of the officer involved shooting the neighbor.
How he would, hold a gun to.
One neighbor too frightened to go. Official source is David Lane.
Now, he looks like somebody that don't need to have a gun. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm doing looking shit, I'm not giving him a gun.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know about this suicide situation though. He felt bad about killing the cop, so he killed himself. Man, get the fuck out of here.
I thought he got into a shootout with the police and died.
I thought they said self-inflicted.
I don't know now. Crazy. He look like one of them manosphere white boys too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm still trying to process what the fuck did he have? Shit, what the fuck was that? That shit looked like some goddamn Tomahawk missile shit.
He would have lit the hood up with that. I just want you to know in the hood, whatever hood he went to.
I wonder what makes it burn.
David Lane. The first, January 1st, showing Lane, the neighbor says, just before he bangs on another neighbor's door and threatens them. The second, the morning of the officer involved shooting, the neighbor says, showing Lane walking out with a gun. One coworker we spoke to said a while back he sent him a video out of the blue of a gun.
He has several weapons. 2 years ago, he was basically bragging to me about the gun that he just got or just purchased and how has a speed loader. And
Brian Frank, a former coworker, telling me Lane's bank account was in the negatives.
And he asked,
coming back to shoot neighbors. He was on Roper Mountain Road, where Huntington Downs is, when deputies.
It wasn't a shot.
White folks. Oh yeah, I didn't see the video. Let me show y'all this again, man. So y'all can see what happened. This is crazy. So they knew he was a nut. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is. I know y'all Southerners may not like this, but there's a reason why we have a word called maturity. And he clearly wasn't the person that had it.
May be disturbing to some. It all began when authorities say David Lane arrived at the Greenville County Law Enforcement Center early Sunday morning. You see it right there on the side of your screen. The gunshots ring out. Multiple Lane arrived at the Greenville County Law Enforcement Center early Sunday morning. You see it right there on the side of your screen. The gunshots ring out. Multiple rounds fired at the officer's vehicle, disturbing to some. It all began when authorities say David Lane arrived at the Greenville County Law Enforcement Center early Sunday morning. You see it right there on the side of your screen. The gunshots ring out. Multiple rounds.
Yeah, that looks crazy.
Something happened.
Yeah. Be tight. You said Call of Duty ammo. I ain't never seen nothing like that. I done seen cars get shot up. It ain't look like that. And I know that was incendiary rounds, but I ain't never seen nobody get. That was crazy.
That looks personal.
So that was the car had bulletproof glass and shit like that, armored. Sunday morning, he probably had the window down. But go to the police station though, that shit crazy. Right. They pulled up to the police station. Shift change. So he knew exactly what time they got on shift.
Yeah, that's at the police station.
And that happened at the police station?
That happened at the police station.
What happened at the police station?
Crazy.
I just somebody actually, like, deliberately law enforcement. What did they do?
Moments, authorities say a man ambushed a Greenville police officer.
And we do want to warn you that
he ambushed a cop
and killed him in the parking lot.
Machine gun incendiary rounds.
What? Terrible things. When I was in East Orange, the one, that's personal. That's personal.
That might be personal.
Well, Denzel.
Somebody got out the other side.
That's what I'm saying. His partner.
Somebody got out the other side. The door's still moving.
Look at the holes. Police officers. Is that Greenville? Is that Greenville, Carolinas? Alabama?
Greenville, South Carolina.
I had a family member break my.
Said Greenville? Yeah, that's why I was last at. Fucking truck broke down. 85.
Yeah, this is crazy.
That's first.
Titans in the chat said, "What's coming first, Civil War or World War III?" I don't know, bro.
But you see what's going on outside the West.
You want to take a second to
My thing is, are we going from bad to worse? Are we taking out that one and then that one slipping?
Get rocked by a These leftists are playing a game. That's two, that's three. That's one knockout. That's two, that's three. It looks like four. Well, he didn't knock that guy out, but he hit him. He gets knocked down. And check it out. Here's the guy who initially started the fight, walking up and crunch. Hey, guys, that's a knockout.
This fight had me rolling. That MAGA dude beat a whole group of leftists up. All right, King. All right, monkeys. White people are white people right now, son. Shooting each other up.
That's what I'm saying.
Beating each other in the street.
When we were the victims, they said nothing. So
shooting white women. Shooting white women.
Yeah,
with their kids.
So when they're getting it now, they can't complain.
This is up,
Are you
man.
okay with your son? In Ohio, they require you to have helmets.
Yeah.
But you live in that world of, you know what?
I'm an 80s baby. So,
I'm just gonna say you're.
You know, a helmet saved my life, but I'm still an 80s baby. Like, helmet. Safety belt. Seatbelt. Safety first. Hell no. Hit the gas.
I was saying, I asked them when they were downstairs.
Yeah. In some ways, I think it's Civil War is already kicked off. It just ain't made it to the street yet.
I think I agree. I think we're going to Civil War before World War III.
I think we're too divided.
Yeah, America's too divided.
Very divided.
World War, I don't think enough of the world is at odds.
Well, I mean, anytime
Kari, you right?
You can walk into somebody's country. What made you think you can do that without permission?
Trump's son and all the other white folks.
I mean, these guys are running as if they're kings and dictators in charge.
Somebody gotta stop him with a shoulder.
And you know what? He's thinking he's right. They have licenses. That means you want to try this.
Oh, that was fire breather rounds.
You know why?
Oh.
That's funny.
No, but they said it was incinerated. There's too many bullets to be fire breather. Let me see.
You know weapons that way?
Authorities say a man
there ordered the officer peers. He designed to
breather
inflict
45. And the 9.
Nah, that's too many shots.
When authorities say David Lane arrived at the Greenville County Law Enforcement Center early Sunday morning. You see it right there on the side of your screen. The gunshots to some. And all authorities say David
license plate and all that, right? Because who does this?
Yeah, nah, that's multiple shots. That ain't no shotgun, son. That ain't no shotgun right there, bro.
The trick is they never catch it.
Yeah, but they got
all types of crooked deals.
Yeah, that was too fast for
running into people.
For fire breather rounds. The shotgun shots is crazy. I think it was too fast. You can see the shots going from the car.
Oh yeah, they do.
They'll run into your trap house, steal all your drugs and your money.
Yep.
Arrest you.
That's crazy right there, boy.
Yep. I try to.
Old country white North Carolina man. Yeah, that fits it. That fits the description of what you're seeing on the screen as we speak. Actually, 20 guns. Probably got everything from a Winchester to an AR-15.
Only 20 guns in the South to me that's not really crazy.
20.
It's like in.
Yeah, they got I did a lot of moving jobs, and like you had this, like it's like a locker, And it's got at least 8 to 10 guns in it by itself. Rifles, actually. But you're right, though. 20 guns based on the culture. It's a lot if you live in New York City, but if it's in North Carolina, shit, 20 guns, that could be standard practice. Minimum requirement is 20 guns for a good sized family in the South. Shit. Family of 4, 5 guns apiece, goddamn it. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The way it spark out. I'm still trying to figure out how he didn't get goddamn hit. He definitely let that damn police car up. I wonder if he was initially going inside the police station and do it. And the motherfucker just happened to be there on the corner with the lights on. Yeah, if them lights wasn't on, I think that cop would still be alive. Cause you going to the police station, I just don't see you going to the police station and all you doing is hitting one car. You going to the police station, you going inside the station to the sergeant, the first sergeant on duty at the front desk. And the same thing you did to that car, that's what you're doing inside the police station. Some real life Terminator 1 movie shit. Since you're gonna crash all the way the fuck out. Damn, well, I was trying to soak up. I wish I was trying to put some sunlight in a bottle, man. But it's gone now. It's dark now, y'all. After 6 on the East Coast. And it's supposed to get cold tomorrow.
What y'all on?
What's up with it, man?
That man enjoying the history lesson.
Yeah, we was trying to get in some more time since we got Black History coming at you next month and shit. Get y'all in the mood already. Yeah, man.
See, priming the pump.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I want to be able to rattle off them damn inventors just like they rattle off them damn entertainers and drill rappers.
That's what's up, dude. I got news for you, man. There's a generation loading. I'm gonna say it like that.
Yeah. Yeah, half the inventions are so legacy. It's kind of the perspective is different. It's like, what is a resistor? Even when I showed them a picture of a resistor, they still couldn't. They had never seen a circuit board before, so it didn't make any difference whether I showed them a picture of a resistor or not.
No identity. He would love that.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So he could break down how they measure ohms based on the color code on the resistor.
Man,
yeah, man, that was on the test, boy. That was on the test. What's the ohms of this resistor?
Identity put together projects that resistors and capacitors, and then give you the formula to say which one you put in place.
Yeah.
So Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Valerie Thomas, let's see. She invented the 3D imaging machine, October 21st, 1980. She had it already in production.
You had a lot of sisters. You highlighted like three to
I,
five sisters. I heard you
yeah,
highlight.
way more. Yeah, way more than that, boy. Shit, the black women was doing their thing, boy. Still doing their thing.
With the Afro puffs.
Hell yeah, Black Power. You was loving that Black Power, man. Yeah, I think yeah, one of them had got a degree in African studies, so they was Black Power and chemical engineer. Yeah.
That was the sister that did the hologram out of 3D image you was talking about, wasn't it? Did she do the was it the sister that did the geospatial? Geoposition.
I think it was the no, it wasn't it wasn't her. I think it was the 3D lady.
Okay.
Valerie Thomas, yeah.
Yeah, I was listening. I was listening and driving.
Mm-hmm. That's what it was.
Yeah. And anybody want to come up and join you about that but Q? That's the only one that wanted to come up and join?
Nah, man. They wanted to talk about the white girl. They wanted to fight. They wanted to go in there, niggas ain't shit bad. Niggas can't do shit. Rant.
I'm not gonna be here for that one, bro. So.
Yeah, they didn't have no room for that, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, they be entertaining that time, but it be annoying, son. Like every day, or it be entertaining when it's new people that's done. But then it be
somebody new to it.
Who the hell is manufacturing you morons? Like there can't be that many derelicts laying around. Like this is crazy. That'd be the depressing part.
No, bro. We got them on go, man. We got them on go.
Yeah, Yo, Zion, grab the other broom. Zion, help grab the other broom. Or help Dave. Matter of fact, Dave. Y'all two empty out this garbage? Put that garbage that's in his bag. The garbage in there? Dave, help.
And sis said I got co-worker on 25. And that's quite a bit, son.
I don't think that's a lot.
A family of 4.
No, that's enough for one person.
Yeah, I ain't mad about that. That's like 5 apiece. Well, my baby girl, she do the shotgun, and she do the pistol. Yeah, I mean that's really not a lot down here though. I can't complain about that. That's not a lot.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Then you gotta get 4-4. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get 4-4 snub, then you got the 4-4 bowl. You gotta have both of those. 38 snub, so and you gotta have 38 snub. You know what I'm saying?
No, you mixing too much ammo, bro.
No, you gotta have all of that.
No. Because you want ammo that goes across platforms.
You one of them NATO dudes. You a NATO head, son. Like, as soon as you said that, you a NATO head, son. We need 9mm because that's what everybody in America and in Germany has. Fuck that. This America.
No, bro. I got a pistol now. You can shoot 223 out your pistol now. So I wouldn't care if
Yeah.
it's all 223, all 9 mil, or all 40 cal. I wouldn't care, man. I just want, I don't want you to have the 38 and then be left with 4 rounds. That's not a
No,
good
I'm just
look.
saying that to me is how you would end up with 20 hammers, though. Like to me, it makes sense 20 guns. You gotta have, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm down south, I gotta have a whole set of 4.4s and 38s. I'm sorry, you gotta have
Nah,
it.
you don't need all that, man. You need your nice side piece, maybe two sides. You need your long gun, then you need a shotgun.
Because somebody put
Nah, you being
Maybe.
because
Well, I
somebody
mean,
put their last bow in the what's the name?
Yeah, he's not
yo, Q.
conservative, Price. He's not conservative.
Hey, I'm thinking sustainability. You know what I'm saying? Jump and be like, hey man, I thought that was the 38 rounds. No, that's the 9 mm rounds. Now what you gonna do?
Yeah, that's the conservative route. He's not conservative. You want to be able to handle all situations. Just in case you come up in a situation where he needs to get the hell out of there. He don't need no questions. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be no hope. I hope this works. Just like old boy in that video. Just like that video, it was gonna be no
Nah,
question.
G, you wildin'. G. I'm sorry, G, you wildin'. So you gotta have the 38, the 4.4, 4.4 long, 38 special. Gotta have the 4.4 snub. Gotta have the non-compact, the non-freaking full size. You gotta have a 4.4, 4.5 full size. You got a 4.5 compact. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a 380 compact. You know, you don't need a full size 380. That's a waste of money. The deuce.
I can carry 15.9 right there in my pocket now. 380 is almost irrelevant. And I got more knocked down.
If you down south, I'm just saying these are what I expect you to have down south. When you're gun shooting, I'm expecting you to have at least 4 different long guns. You gotta have 30. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have AR.
But they all gonna chamber the same thing. They all gonna chamber the same thing, bro.
I'm down south. I'm letting you know I got one shed full of bullets, man. I'm sorry. I got shed just all types of bullets. What you need, man? I got 9mm steel. You need copper. You want hollow point? What you need, man? We got all that in here, man.
Hey, we're gonna leave you on the science team, man. I want you to stay with them microcontrollers, man. I get you a bodyguard. How about that? I'm gonna get you security, not a bodyguard.
But that's the main thing. It's down south. You're supposed to have all of that. 20 is a lot for North Carolina. No, it's you know what? I'm an American on that side, y'all. You gotta have more, and you have to have all.
He said American.
No, if y'all didn't notice, I get GA knows how I be shopping. I get 10 of them. It got to be at least 7 to 8. No, I got 30 airsoft guns.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna have to have for the team. You know what I'm saying? You got 20 guns is not a lot if you thinking team wise. Down south, y'all should be having like good 40.
No, but they don't chamber. They don't chamber. You may switch between 2 different caliber. Other than that, you're not. Yeah, you don't have that broad away. You don't know what you like to shoot. You either shoot 9 good, you either shoot 223 good, or you shoot 305 good. You know what you shoot good and what you like. So we're gonna leave that alone. Ain't.
Crazy. The animal is 38 is crazy. Oh, crazy.
Hey,
that's the winter special.
Hey, Q, you go ask them seniors. Did GA get on the day? Hey, I got on the day.
Oh no, they was talking about it. They on point. They definitely on point.
Hey,
they reinforce it. I'm gonna have a psychology teacher try to go over it again too. So they just keep reinforcing it. Like, look, y'all.
No, they enthusiastic though. I like it, but I got on the day.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they got that energy.
Yeah, it's different when the students got the energy and stuff, and they because I wanted to make sure they see it. You know, they be hearing all this STEM stuff, and it's like, all right, so am I just gonna end up at Walmart still? Like, no. We gotta make sure y'all ain't stuff with this lit. Like, I gotta enter the force differently. Wait, yo, Lisa. What that little girl with the bad breath? Lisa.
That's the same thing that motherfucking shooter did in the video, Summer. Was that dude?
Oh, what you were showing, Deb? You were showing the dude. You're not showing the dude where they assaulted the truck driver. Are you?
Nah,
Oh,
I seen that video though. He was showing the dude that lit up a police officer at the police station with a. He said it was a gun, but that motherfucker had number fire coming out that motherfucker.
You want to see this video, GA?
no. I was doing
Look
something
at this
else.
right here, B. Look at this shit. North Carolina, South Carolina yesterday.
Oh.
Look at this. Crazy.
Yeah, he got some. That's heavy caliber there. That's
Yeah, I'm thinking he was going to the building. I think the initial plan was to go inside and light the building up. He just happened to be there with his lights on. If his lights was off, he would have rolled right past him and went inside the building.
that was a lot of sparks though, Deb.
That was
that was a lot of sparks, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It was too close. I don't see how his own fucking car didn't get fucked up.
No, that
I
was automatic.
would say he ain't never coming home. But the way the Trump administration be letting these charges go by, I don't know. So he might be on the streets a year from now with probation.
What blue lives don't matter? Did you say he assaulted the blue lives, didn't you?
I don't know. Blue lives, white lives. I don't know which life matters anymore. They all in the same box. They all be. I can't call it. Everybody tweet fast.
I got you.
I can't call it, son. They just shot white girl.
Well, that's why I try to leave my guns at home, man. 20 is not a lot. It's not a lot, you know. And I don't need to carry out 20 at the same time, but I don't want to bring them out yet.
I think you're making her overstimulated.
No, so you say it's too easy to get gunned down in South Carolina. You need to come to Texas, sweetheart. It's hey, the road rage here is on another level. So, you want to leave that part alone, though.
I know
that thing. Some of God is I want you to have Dog Day Afternoon. I don't know how old you are if you can remember that movie reference, but I don't want you to have a Dog Day Afternoon. You remember that movie did?
He smashed it.
You call me a loser? It's all right, your breath stink too, just like your sister. That got genetic bad breath. Your breath is genetically bad.
Damn, what was he shooting?
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy right there.
Yeah, that got to be 300 blackout or 762 or 305. He's shooting.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I don't know. 305. He looks like a muscular dude, but he be showing some 30. What's it? The poor shits? Nah, I can see the sevens. But they said it was just incendiary rounds. So you can get incendiary 9mm rounds.
But I mean, a tracer is a incendiary round.
Yeah. 6:30. Crazy, y'all.
Yeah, y'all leave them, man. Put them guns down, man. We got some other stuff to do. Don't bring them out yet. It ain't time yet. Ain't put them guns down.
These white folks, we didn't have our cameras out.
Oh, they good then. Yeah, cameras up. Cameras at the ready.
They out the way, y'all. We trying to bring super here. You know more black folks with mace in the face. Like ice. Watch the show. Stay focused, beautiful black. We gonna be all right.
I need to talk to. So like I was wondering. Are you supposed to be more?
Oh my gosh. All right. Hey, can you get that body done, bro? I want to drop kick you in your back. I will. Motivation.
But I just tapped in. I can't see. I'm on the phone. Is that Bobby Knight?
Nah.
I mean.
Oh, I mean, my bad. Man, I can't hardly see, bro.
Bobby Knight got them beats, though. I ain't gonna lie, my son beats nice. Man, what's goody?
Hey, what up, you?
Nice try. How that LSA treat me? How that LS treat me, bro?
When was that ambush? Last night?
Sure. He closed the door, right?
I think it was last Sunday morning. Sunday morning. So after the ICE shooting in Minnesota, I guess.
Yeah, if it was an ICE officer, it would look like payback, but it was a regular officer.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, you saw the video of that white dude beating up the leftists? I played a little while. That was funny as hell, son. He got about 8 knockouts. 6, 7, 8 knockouts, son. Big. Leftist. Oh, man, we're down the West. Damo's a leftist, though, right? I'm confused on how this works. Are the leftists the gays? I'm not saying it with Damo, but I'm confused. I saw some videos of it. I'm like, hey. Bro, I'm really dead confused. I ain't saying because I know Damo says he's a leftist. And I saw these lesbians put up a video today talking about their leftists. And I heard somebody say, one of these black dudes online is a leftist. One of the reporters. So I was pretty confused as to who the hell is a leftist. What I ain't no leftist. I ain't in the club with none of these niggas, but
yeah, you gotta separate it between liberal and progressive.
Yeah. What? Yo. So a liberal is not a progressive?
I don't know. I said liberal's not a leftist.
But no. All right. So is Damo a leftist or liberal?
Damo say he's a leftist. He's self-professed that. Now, what that mean, I don't even know, because now I'm learning that it's degrees to leftists. It's degrees to left. You know what
That's why I'm
hemisphere you
confused
in.
at. And I heard it's degrees to the right.
That's why they have the far right and the far left.
Yeah.
All right, so a leftist and a far left and all right, I get you. So
And the leftist, like, if you got more liberal views, you fall on the leftist side.
I'm confused now.
So liberal is compared to conserve. So what are you conserving? I'm conserving imperialistic colonial values.
I don't know. That's a fair point. Kind of sort of there. My comfortability, yeah. I want to conserve that. I want to be comfortable.
Capitalism.
Y'all don't finish this project together, we all die again. How many times have you failed and we died and you watched us suffocate because you failed? You failed as an engineer to save our lives. Crazy, huh?
Man, y'all see the type
You
of
killed
pressure
us
he
a couple
put.
times too.
Hey, he putting that pressure on them 5-year-olds he's talking to.
No, you stupid kid. We all dying in here. Think of the whole family, everybody's suffocating. Horrible death, but y'all can't fix it. All you gotta do is 50 damn things and say, everybody see it happen.
Y'all thought the X-Men had it bad. You ain't seen shit. Go to Zayax. Hey, 5, man. You gotta save the world at 5.
Or like, what's the she didn't have it. I don't have it. She didn't have it. She didn't have it. What was that? Imagine literally come back. Smart.
Oh boy, you out in a couple minutes?
He's bugging.
What time is it?
He has a like.
What time your house coming?
My father's not coming. I'm leaving when I told my mom.
Y'all leave when you finish this. Yeah, exactly. Get it done, or we all die. I'm gonna tell your mom that you was getting cursing and being bad.
You don't even.
Yo, was it the white boy that killed the cop?
I didn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
So because of that,
More white on white crime, yeah.
Yeah, but you notice when white boy do killing, they label them as leftists.
Message. Yo, GA, we got the vibration of too.
Did you really think I was going to get you from that? Yes, I did.
They have an AI module. I wanted to order. It's like $30, and it has voice recognition pre-programmable into the module.
Ego.
You heard GA?
Right, you there? You might step off a little.
No, I'm here.
Q talking to you.
They got a voice module, a voice recognition module. Yo,
I'm listening.
Course sucks. Y'all better end up in STEM.
You.
They got a voice AI module.
In Canada, you could only have like 5 to 10 rounds in your clip.
5 to 10?
Yeah, 5 to 10. That's it. 10 is the max. But
That sounds like
for
California.
most guns, especially high-powered rifles, it's gonna be a semi-automatic. Well, it used to be a semi-automatic with 5 rounds. Now it went from semi-automatic to only a bolt action with 5 rounds. That's it. If you got a shotgun, then you got more leverage with a shotgun. But even the semi-automatic, they took away from us. Well, people still have theirs because we bought them before the
law came.
The whatever they call it.
Yeah, your grandfather.
Yeah. But anyone that didn't have before, yeah, they can't get one now.
Oh, and they controlling it through the trade, so you can't buy nothing with more. Okay,
Nah.
Yeah, that's like California did that with the.
Plus, they're doing the buyback, but no one is selling their guns.
Of course not, but it's with the magazines, right? You just can't get the magazines. It's not the firearm. It's the magazines. They modified the capacity.
Yeah. Limit you to 10. But to be honest, though, what do you need more than 10 rounds for?
I don't know. I feel better. Hey, more is better, man. I feel better, man. Hey.
Suppression fire, bro. Suppression fire, bro.
A suppressor is
No, I said suppression fire. Suppression fire.
But you don't. That's not what the pistol is for, though. Q. You know, I know you know, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying a high capacity, because that's the police argument in New York. They rather have a high cap mag with bullets that can go. That's why they don't play. They either do the 9 and the 40. They like, look, if you got 2 cops letting go 17 bullets at you, you're gonna get 34 bullets in under 3 seconds.
But Q, you know that started in the late, what was it, the 80s? Y'all remember that movie Heat? Where them boys had them automatic weapons and the police shooting 38s and 12 gauges, and they got outgunned, and then they just
that happened in California.
Exactly.
That happened in New York being
talking about the Pyru movie, the Pyru Bloods.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the real life thing when they robbed the bank. And when they robbed the bank and the police had to go
the mountain.
The bad guys they outgunned them. And after that point, you remember that was the service revolver was a 38. And they may have kept a backup, which was another 38. And they rolled with a 12 gauge. But after that, they slowly started saying, nah, man, we need to go with these Berettas.
That's when they get the 9 and the AR.
Exactly. They said
you at least glue it on the board. No, it's not. And Dave, can you glue yours down so it can stop sliding? Can you help him with that attack? Y'all two are like.
They literally got buzzed, watched that movie with Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, and then went out and did Bank of America.
That's one of my favorite joints, man. Old bro said you need to be ready to walk away from everything in 30 seconds?
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Man, if I was born in a time before so much surveillance, then bank robberies would be trouble, man.
Oh, no, don't do that today. I mean, don't do that today, bro.
Professional bank robber.
They got cameras on every stoplight now, bro. Don't do that today.
Imagine 50 years ago.
Oh.
Man. Y'all old heads, man. Y'all missed out. I'd be a professional bank robber. This guy's master.
Well, I don't know, man. Do you remember they started giving you more time for robbing the bank than murder?
That's if you plan to get caught.
Well, nobody. I hope nobody plans to get caught. But yeah, fair point. Fair point. I'm just saying.
The well put together plan. Surveillance. Like you got to invest time into it. You can't do it like a bank robbery. You got to do it like it's a heist. Like you're somewhere in France trying to steal art or something.
But then they just catch them too.
Yeah, because of surveillance. Like you can't do that shit nowadays. Like there's cameras on every corner, every car, on every face with these smart glasses. So there's cameras. There's just too much cameras everywhere.
And they was free for what? I guess they couldn't. They locked the country down. They couldn't get out the country.
They were free for, I think, they caught them within a week.
Yeah, it was within. I know. I was gonna say.
Who y'all talking about?
Hours.
Who y'all talking about?
You don't remember when they robbed the Louvre?
Robbery that just happened in France. I think a couple months back.
Yeah, maybe 8 weeks ago.
Jewelry store.
Broad daylight.
The heist, the only heist in modern day time.
Shit. Shout out to my little young boys that be running in the malls with the hammers.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's if you do it that way, you're gonna get a lot of time in jail. You're gonna get time in prison.
Nah, they don't be getting caught, son.
You gotta do it
Nah,
like
the last thing forced the when they ran up in the one in Jersey, they ain't get caught. And I forgot the other one. They be like 40 people, so just running the spot with man hammers and just break windows and run.
Yeah, they do it over here too. Yeah, I think unless they steal over $950, you can't do nothing.
Oh, now they dropped that in New York. Grand larceny like $700. D.
What? Foot Locker? Yeah, Foot Locker.
Grand larceny $700.
Like you could just run in Foot Locker, grab a Jordan and an Air Force and run out. Just keep it under 900 and you're good.
But you only gonna get one.
Oh no, you steal from a store. They don't. That's not grand larceny. I think when you rob somebody or something like that. But yeah, you steal from a store. You going to jail for some baby. You going to jail for baby oil, paper towel, bags. They niggas. The police lock you. Go to Dollar Tree and steal some motherfucking diapers. And get caught.
Over here, yeah, shoplifters, even store with security guards. The guards gotta watch the shoplifter do what they're doing. And I guess they gotta have someone there assuming how much in value that was stolen. And if it's over $950, you call the cops. Or you could hold them until the cops come. But if they're taking like $500-$600 worth of stuff, you can't do nothing. Even in the liquor store. Niggas walk up with bottles. The security has to let them.
They got security guards that be doing too much. I be looking at the security like, yo, son, like, you wild. I just saw a video where they was holding this girl in a store, and she called her husband or boyfriend or whoever it was, and they was trying to keep her in the store. I'm like, yo, y'all, once they drop this shit, if you ain't police, you can't hold nobody in no store. Good old days. Being a teenager. Or seeing grown ass adults do it, like, damn, Gina. Yeah, they can't touch you in most states. They can't touch you.
Yeah, I guess like New York, California, like Toronto laws are like New York and California. You know, they're strict on guns, but they're very liberal towards criminals.
I won't say New York liberal. It's just the jail system is flooded, so it's like.
You gotta find balance.
Yeah, because now you're gonna have mad people in there for fucking petty crimes, and then they're gonna be getting beat up by motherfuckers in jail that's doing real crimes, and the city gonna have to pay for that shit.
But what drop threshold for the charge? I mean, less than 1,000, and you doing grand larceny? I mean,
oh no, they did do that. They started with a lot of white folks got mad because they started giving a lot less time for certain charges. They're like, yo, we're not sending you to Island because they about to close Rikers Island anyway. Like jails ain't popping no more in New York City. Dudes ain't going to jail. They got rid of drugs, like, and weed is legal. What are you going to jail for? It'd be like domestic crimes and dudes that like real criminal shit. Like,
I know, get a ticket, misdemeanor.
Yeah, that shit is going to jail is for the birds. Like what? Jail bookings? Huh? What? Hell no. Hell to the no. Yo, I mean, we gotta get you on one of these research topics we doing too, B.
Yeah. What you got popping this year?
There's a lot of like communication stuff, but we just be looking for ideas. I let the Google Scholar.
Yeah.
And I hunt through ChatGPT and just look for topics that we can work on. It don't really matter to me, as long as it's something that's new.
Yeah, February. I'm gonna have some time in February, ending of February.
Oh yeah.
We gonna open this steel back up.
The who?
The steel he made in the garage.
Oh, my moonshine business. Yeah, that shit's been sitting there for a whole year.
Yeah, get back in the lab, yeah. Get some more experiments for 2026 and shit. Yeah, man.
Nah, that was a good setup you had going on there.
Yeah. it's just time, just when, like, when I got time to just be at home doing stupid shit, like, I gotta appreciate those times, because when I'm busy for real.
You know what's funny? I really do think that they used this root killer to make the shit in Breaking Bad. I left the shit on the tray. Why this shit crystallizes into little? It didn't look. The shit looked just like motherfucking the shit from
Blue
Breaking
magic.
Bad. Yeah, like I think they use that as the prop for the film because it actually makes some little crystals and shit.
Root killer in New York City? But you know what's a root killer in New York City, bro?
That's where you get the sodium the sodium whatever it is, carbonate or whatever the fuck it is.
Chloride.
Oh, I did not, man. I thought you was doing with that with salt or something.
Nah,
Okay.
yeah, the
No, it
sodium
makes
shit.
sense.
Yeah, the root killers, man, easy. 1, 2, 3. You ain't gotta add nothing to it. I might add some vinegar, but the shit is going on easy now. Now it's more about the prints because I kind of got it, and it's the rotation. I got to get some bigger pieces of copper. I meant to look up. There's a formula that chat told me that there's the area, cubic centimeters to amperage area to calculate the amperage needs.
Hey, we got the chemists online right now, bro.
I'm like, yeah, I love this era, son. This era is the era to go forward, not backwards, man. Even if it's sideways pause and at a slope, you're still going forward in some way, y'all. Keep going forward, man.
I said keep swimming, right?
Mm-hmm. Just keep swimming, y'all. Just keep swimming. The identity. What's his name? True said he'd be free around 10. I know Layla. We gotta bother Layla to get some chemistry shit out of her head. I'm about to do the letters when I go back upstairs. It'll be done by the mall. So it's just gonna look fire. You guys gotta get the levels of coding.
You say the letters. You're gonna code the letters.
No.
I'm doing the coding on the letters right now. I'm about to do the coding on the Zyx word.
Oh, you got you done printed something else?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fire.
Yeah, now I'm gonna see what it look like on the letters. Cause the first thing I did was just some I mean, it's on the tester. It works cool. So and it's got mad grooves and shit. So the thing I printed now is perfectly smooth. So yeah. Chat was goody though. 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Man, well, I need to get some time to eat.
Man, I'm sitting there thinking the same thing there, but
Yeah, man, I'm sitting up here bullshitting. Yeah.
Oh, you think it's like 5:30?
Yeah, I'm an hour back. Yeah, an hour back. I should have had my stuff already prepared though.
Yo, Joe, what's goody, baby? Y'all see the Joe? I know you happy. Tucker Carlson co-signed the FBAs, man. It's lit now, man. It's lit now, man. We about to get financial aid and reparations.
I don't know about that, man. So white folks finna start using the term tether? Is that what y'all saying?
They're gonna start calling Germans tethers and shit.
Man, now that's gonna be funny.
Well, they took the name now?
They co-signing the movement, man. They shouted out Tariq Nasheed. It's a big thing going. We gotta always never forget yesterday. Never forget, like whatever date that stream was on. Never
Who did
forget.
it? Yeah, wait. Who did all that?
Tucker Carlson, son, mentioned Tariq Nasheed, son.
Ooh, okay. I'm about to go back. I didn't know.
It's up, son. It's up, bro. FBA is winning, son. Tucker Carlson mentioned us, y'all. Get y'all skirts up.
Man, my bad. I didn't know. I ain't get the memo, man. Don't y'all take my black card. My bad.
Yo, Joe, you said Trump said you can write your trans.
Y'all remember what happened to Woke?
What's up, Brandon? Yeah, he kept using the word heritage. And he said foundational Black American society.
Who said all that? Tucker Carlson?
I forgot what the man name was he had on there. He had some guest on there.
Oh. Okay. It's interesting. Leave it at that. Okay. So I gotta ask. So is he's getting credit for confirming black folk?
Credit.
Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. So I need to be paying attention then. So I just want to see when it's gonna be appropriate, when the appropriation gonna take place. So this
Yes, a certain. He distinguishing that them people is not the same as Black Democrat. He not putting Jesse Jackson or Obama in FBA.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, GA, I knew I ordered 2 sound modules. It just delivered to him. I'm about to go grab it.
That's the
one.
joints you showed me Sunday.
It's 2. I ordered 2 different sound modules, and then the other one, I don't know if I did order the AI one. There's one that has like an AI or voice analyzer built into the module. Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to check them out.
Then the voice thing you was talking about?
That's like voice
So
recognition.
one of them is voice recognition, and one is a voice recorder.
Record.
Yeah, so like you can record your voice into it, and it just plays it back and shit type shit. But the voice activating one is what I want. I gotta get that this week. Non-stop push, y'all. Non-stop push.
Yeah, shout out to James West. Invented the electric microphone, 1962.
It's 62.
The way it's put together, yeah.
So there was analog before then.
The way it amplifies the signal was different before 1962.
It's crazy. All them boats took the back seat. They're doing modern day discoveries. That's modern day innovation that changed
And they was all the way in the back seat, son. Motherfuckers are listening
shit.
to
And was they even in the room?
philosophizers. Imagine they would have sat down with the dude from Super Soaker with motherfucking the Black Panthers, man.
Probably had some vibranium today, huh?
Yeah. White man was smart with that. Keep the science community separate from everybody else. Like, don't let these niggas intermingle, man.
Now, folks were trying to get in there, Q. I don't know about that one now. Folks were trying to get into that. In the 60s?
Nah, but keeping the community separate, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to go to their
Oh,
schools, you got to go to their businesses. So, like, you want to get it
fair point.
removed from the political conversation.
What's different than then and now then?
SciX.
Okay.
I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I digress.
Identity, you, our men, you know what I'm saying? We got some real intellectuals, you know what I'm saying? Scientists, and Layla, all them scientists ain't around that's pro-black. Technicians, dev, and shit like that. Motherfuckers that know what they talking about, STEM and science and in the fields. Yeah, it ain't cooning. Got a whole pro-black nuclear engineer. Man, Castro would have flew him over immediately back in the days. CIA would have to take Mike out. I ain't gonna lie, Mike, you would have got taken out, man. They were like, oh, this is a nuclear engineer. They got too many smart folks over there. Either y'all working for white people or we gonna clap y'all. Y'all all getting cyanide pills. Fuck out of here. Y'all can have the rappers, you can't have the scientists. No, we trading the rappers and the Diddies and the R. Kellys for our black scientists. Go back and redo the Super Soaker Factory. What?
That sounds like good policy, bro.
That's the only policy. I think Anon yesterday was saying like, not everybody want to get in STEM. And I was like, man, listen, son, I don't know what world you're living in anymore. If anybody thinks you don't want to get in, there is no field left besides STEM, y'all. Let's be clear. There's only fields left in STEM like that right now. Like I don't know what the fuck. You want to be a babysitter? You got to be STEM based. They want to know if you got apps, you know, the programs, you know, the technology. Everything is STEM based, man. AI is in every field, bro. Not getting around that. So if you ain't in STEM, go walk around the wilderness of motherfucking Minnesota or some shit. You writing a business plan for your transition to conservative? That's crazy, Joe. We lost another one, y'all. We lost another one to the coons.
Candice Owens.
Another black man down. So at least he ain't with a white woman. Joe Papa with a white woman. We know it's bad. It's my wife, Karen Blavalsky.
No, Joe playing. Yeah, not Joe. Not grilled cheese, Joe.
Yo, where's Sabio at? What happened to Sabio?
Damn, Joe said Karen is in the plan.
I told y'all. I told y'all. Karen's gonna be in his plan. You be all right, Joe. You be all right, Joe. You be all right. I sell voice recordings on OnlyFans, yo. Joe, somebody take Joe's phone. We gotta find out what a heritage America. What the American? Oh my god, I can't keep these terms. This identity is annoying, bro. And you know when Trump get out of office, it's gonna be a complete. Oh my goodness. Like gay and lesbians are gonna go full blown trans mode. The Muslim community, oh my god, it's gonna be up, son. 2028 gonna be crazy. I thought it was a shit show now. Watch the shit show cleanup. It ain't gonna look like the cleanup until like the last year or whatever's in it is. Unless they walk in on some real shenanigans. But they're not gonna walk in. They're gonna walk in slow, scary, take mad long to do it. Yep, ain't no white man coming in cleaning up after Donald Trump quick. It was gonna be a shit show. Assassinations, exposures, arrestings, other dumb stuff like that gonna be happening. Pretty entertaining though, if you ask me. Ask me, it still will be entertaining. One sec, y'all. Yeah, box Chevy is crazy, son. I feel like Pastor got a box Chevy Mexican. Pastor definitely got a box Chevy Mexican. I'm putting money on that shit. My son look Nigerian too. Yeah, he like them box Chevys. Yeah, that's nasty work though. Somebody gotta do it.
No, you say box Chevy. You talking about a real box Chevy? Or you talking about a body type?
The body type, a shorty with a box Chevy body type.
Okay, I'm going back on mute.
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? That box Chevy, you know what I'm saying?
What? 86?
No, dude, he said she got a block head with square shoulders that go all the way down to her square hips.
Oh, that's a 82 then.
Yeah, the 82 to 88.
Yeah.
Box Chevy on deck. She probably got a fake pretty face though.
Yeah, that's the first car I drove on the Illinois highway. Taboo. 290.
Y'all got pulled over in the Uber.
Yeah, that was the first car I got pulled over in my Honda too. He was from a dead stop. I think I was doing 75 or 80. Roadblock. Like it's gonna be seafood tonight.
So what else? What current events is popping? What else is popping, y'all? White dude jumped somebody, so we gotta do the Tucker Carlson hit.
Tucker.
That shit was funny as hell seeing him bring up Tariq Nasheed. I ain't gonna lie. He said Tariq Nasheed, that's my guy right there. That's my guy. Damn, son, Tucker Carlson.
He's doing his job, spreading propaganda.
Yep. Tucker Carlson, boy. He said, I like them FBA dudes. It's lit, boy.
Did he say why he like him?
It was a dude in Florida who like an immigrant himself running against a black person. And he's trying to expose the black dude for not being Black American. I think he's going against reparations. So this dude who does not support reparations, but who's not black, is going against a black dude who doesn't support reparations. So black people are against him.
But that's the trick, though. They want to have black people angry for the wrong reason and not the wrong people.
Yep. Consistently, too.
I don't see how it's going to help. Even if people want to say FBA, still say FBA and try to form some unity with other black people, just for the simple fact that you're in a hostile territory. You're gonna need friends. You're gonna need people that have your back. Not everyone. You can't expect everyone from Jamaica and everyone from Nigeria to fight for you. But if you got 10 people from Jamaica and 10 from Trinidad and 10 from Nigeria willing to fight for you on your behalf, ain't that better than not having none? But what they're trying to do is strip black people in America and have them so isolated from the rest of the world. So when they're ready to do all the bullshit, there is no one outside who's gonna give up, turn a blind eye. You know, and whatever little bridges that black people built, that not us, but the generation before us built, now they're trying to burn those bridges. You know, that's what they're trying to do.
Divide and conquer.
Exactly. It's an easy CIA plan book. Because it's not like at the end of the day, they're going to change their attitude towards Black Americans. As you see, they just yesterday they shot the guy in his the I was seeing it on the news where they shot a dude, unarmed black man, right in his back, running down the road with his hands in the air. They shot him in the back and lied about it until the doorbell camera showed up.
Yeah, that was the Miami, right? Yeah, it said Hollywood, but Hollywood is like that's the suburb of Miami, north side.
Yep, sure is. Yeah. Is it Hollywood Heights? Is it Hollywood Heights?
I think they got a Heights up there.
Because I'm pretty sure when they done getting rid of all these immigrants, those ICE agents are still gonna be around. And now they're gonna be even more bored because they don't have illegals to pick on. Who do you think
I ain't
they're
gonna
gonna
lie. ICE agents, there's 10 million people in the country. I think like 6 million or 5 million came in illegally. ICE got a lot of work to do. They gonna be employed for the next till Trump get out of office.
I just say, do we know what their numbers are? Yeah, how good are they?
I wouldn't be surprised if illegals are working for ICE. A lot of them ICE agents have an accent.
They got jobs for it.
No, bro. I'm saying that shit used to be real smooth. They didn't show up with. They showed up with half, maybe a quarter of the firepower and force they show up with, and they bring buses, and they would clear out a building like it wasn't nothing. And at the end of the year, it'd be 1 million gone. Don't nobody know what the
Million?
numbers are yet. Yeah, 1 million at the end of the year. How many did the deport in chief do? Uh, how many left under Biden? Hell, how many left under Trump the first time? With a fraction of the optics. So, do you even know how many people are gone now?
What would be the primary objective in looking for that information? You need that information to determine what?
Is all this pomp and circumstance worth the effort, or is it just a damn facade and a camera show? I don't believe the shit. You spend a lot of money rolling people out all over the country and getting in front of cameras to say you're doing something. What's the return on the investment? You're giving $50,000 bonus to hire these jokers. What's the return on the investment? You just asked for damn near hundreds of billions of dollars to sustain this program. What's the return on investment?
There is none.
I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know what the data is, but I don't believe it's as close nearly, then, you putting some people on a plane, a military aircraft and flying them down to El Salvador. Say you sent somebody over to somewhere in Africa, and then the rest of the time you run around the city and you got all these detention counts in Florida. And so, yeah, what's the count? Even recently, the DHA secretary said, yeah, we arrest dozens of criminals. Now, was she talking about what he was operating now? I don't know. Overall, it's been a year. What's the return on investment? Before they just used to roll up with some damn buses and maybe a dozen or so agents, and they clear a whole fucking building, and then they get jokers on out of here, and then they'll tally up the count. So what's the count?
Yeah. ICE is just moving random, so you're not gonna get no numbers.
Yeah. I'm just saying that shit is all smoke and mirrors.
Let's see. Yeah. I guess it's an update on the white girl. The Justice Department says the ICE agent did not violate her civil rights.
That's for shotting the woman in the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all see it coming.
Okay, yeah, there go the link right there. They just made that decision an hour ago, actually. Coming at you from Associated Press.
Man, they made that decision before Shorty body cooled off.
The Hennepin County prosecutor, let me see.
And then some Minnesota prosecutors resigned their position this morning or today.
Yeah, 5.
I wonder why.
You said 5 prosecutors quit.
That's what's up. So I mean, I know people gonna still defend that white woman, right? But it's just the reality, fam. Her civil rights wasn't violated. She was wrong, and that's why she got clapped, headshot, face shot. And maybe next time a person will learn and not go against the cops and try to drive and run over the police. I try to warn y'all, and y'all sitting up here talking about rights and protocols and this and nah, fam. You can't drive at the police.
Yeah, nobody said you can't go at the police. I said that I baby was wrong, and he's still fucking wrong. Shit.
Oh no,
that's why you ain't heard a statement from him.
No, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. It's over. It's over with. Good.
That motherfucker violated all types of protocols, yo, from other professionals. So I'm not sure what point you was trying to make.
Yeah, I don't get that one either.
I don't give a fuck about the white girl. Ain't nobody defending her, but I knew that motherfucker is wrong all from left to right. As soon as he got out of his motherfucking truck, he was wrong.
That ain't what the U.S. Department of Justice said. Said he was right for clapping that white bitch.
Yeah, the U.S. Department of Justice is not on the scene. So, what would you expect the U.S. Department of Justice to do? The right thing? They're gonna justify law enforcement?
Yeah, they did the right thing when it came to Derek Chauvin.
Is it right or justified? I don't think right is the right word.
It's right and justified. Fuck that white bitch, nigga.
Yeah, on that side, I ain't. That's why I ain't really get into conversations. I ain't really whatever.
It's perfect.
I'm not on the white girl side. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm still talking about
that's the cop out.
He's the problem. We're not having this conversation.
Yeah, you trying to push the discussion into that arena right there.
Man, we're not having this discussion if it weren't for him. Yeah.
No, GA, it's in that arena. The day this happened, I said, no, she shouldn't have did that. Nigga said, no, she can do what she wants to do. She's protesting. Now they rolling it back. Now they're rolling it back. Now they coon ass gonna roll it back, nigga. Now call me law enforcement today so I can say you running with that white bitch, nigga. Try that shit today. Because law enforcement said that bitch deserved to get popped, nigga.
And you going with the Justice Department?
Yes, you can't drive at the police, like I said 3 days ago. I'll believe it when one of you niggas do it. I'll
Nah,
defend
you.
your dumb ass.
I don't hear nobody saying you can go at the police. Who said that?
Nah.
You hear
Yeah.
me? If you, hey,
Who?
GA, if you drive at the police, I'll support you. I'll lie for you. I ain't lying for that white bitch,
No,
nigga.
I don't want
I
you to
ain't
lie
lying for
for me,
that white
Cash.
bitch, nigga. You drive in
Nah.
front of the police and make it seem like you gonna do something to him. I go out of my way to make sure it don't look bad. That white bitch, nigga, fuck her, nigga. What?
Okay.
I ain't see nobody drive at the police.
Yeah,
Shit.
you want to see it? You want me to slow it down
I
and show
slowed
it
that
to you?
damn video. I slowed that videotape down. She wanted the motherfucker hit that motherfucker. She would have not let him get out the truck.
Yeah, she
But
driving.
the reason why she didn't drive at the police is because her goddamn partner was on the passenger side trying to get in the door.
Oh,
And the only reason she pulled it off was because that motherfucker grabbed at her goddamn door handle.
No, her friend told her. Her girlfriend said, "Pull off, pull off." Yeah.
Nah, she stood in the middle of the road and waited till the cars go by. And like I said, he had plans on capping her ass before she put her foot on the gas. He wanted to get his money's worth.
That would have been better if you just walked up and shot her. That would have been much better.
I mean, trying to be unbiased, it's a fucked up situation. Like, it's a fucked up situation. Driving a car at somebody, that's justifiable. You know what I mean? Like, whether we like it or not, like, that's, you don't know. If you ain't been paying attention to the news for the last 20 years, black folks people are getting shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can drive at somebody, a regular person, you got a hammer and you can shoot them.
But that be my damn point. Can you shoot them?
Yeah.
What about the young brother that when the lady thought she was tasing him, then she shot his ass and she only got 3 years. She supposed to be somebody training an officer on a traffic stop.
Betty Shelby? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City. Yeah. I remember that. That was right after Kaepernick shit.
Yeah, she was white. She was a cop.
That made it okay?
It's America.
Okay.
Remember they justified that shit. She was walking backwards and her husband was in the helicopter talking.
I'm just crazy because I have a problem with that. She's supposed to be a professional, and then she out there training other supposedly people certified to be professionals.
I mean, some go by drivers, man. Like either they're gonna take them on the force, because I'm letting you know, if that's me, next nigga come at me with a car, I'm clapping them. Ain't no way you not saying that on the job.
You don't get out the way?
Nope,
You
I'm
got the
clapping.
license plate. You got technology in your vehicle. You didn't already record the license plate. You just go pick them up a couple blocks at the house.
Nah,
Yeah, what am I jumping out the way for? Why didn't I just clap her right in front of the car when I was standing there in front of the goddamn windshield?
Oh, okay. See, now we're getting in.
I'm gonna jump out the way first. Oh, let me jump out the way first. Now let me clap her.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, he got dragged. He got dragged last time. He tried to stand in front of this shit. He thought it was gonna work. They dragged him last time. He's like, nah, that's this time. So I put your ass down.
Hey, well, you know what? I'm done with it. I don't want to go down.
I'm not on. I'm just saying. I'm biased. Like he shouldn't have been there. Like to me, the sergeant should have known better than putting him in that situation. Then you know what I mean? Like, do police really think like that?
That's what I'm saying. The Justice Department is good. So they're the authority.
Yeah, if you go at somebody in a car, it's really up to the cops' discretion if they want to put you down or not.
So
you go at a cop with any weapon outside of your hands, it's up to the cops' discretion if they want to shoot you or not, and how they shoot you.
When does the moving car become a weapon?
The second you direct it at somebody.
Yeah, because that's why my issue was when she reversed that motherfucker and threw that bitch in drive. He don't know which way you going. You know what I'm saying? That's what made me, position the shit the way I have. You don't know which way a motherfucker going when they throw that bitch in drive. That's just, you know what I'm saying? That's just some wild shit. You depending on your ability to jump out the way, which I agree with Deb to an extent. But which way you gonna jump? You don't even know where she going.
These are the feds, though. You know what I'm saying? They federal like police. They don't got the same connection with the community and shit. Like I would. That's why for me that's a dangerous situation, man. That ain't local council police, councilmen. You don't even know where these niggas is from. They sending people from New Jersey to Florida. They sending people from Florida to Minnesota. You ain't got no connections to these people, son. You just get
Half
a
the
check. Only thing you know,
fucking from America, shit.
yep.
Well,
Only thing you know is that checks, and you get you. That's the only thing you say to us. Son, if I get these people right here, so you don't get about 120 this year, son.
I don't know. I ain't gonna say it's true, and I'm not gonna say it's not. I'm just saying. Never mind.
No, the lady was trying to get away. She wasn't trying to hit the cop. It's clear she was trying to get away, but she wasn't trying to hit the dude. If she was trying to hit him, he would have got hit with that big old SUV. Even after he popped her 3 times, he still walked off.
Boy, niggas gonna defend that white bitch regardless. I see.
Yeah,
how you know what she was trying to do?
It's just
how you know what she was? How you know what she was trying to do though? How do you know her intentions?
That's the
you can't say
reason
that.
why she turned the wheel the way she turned and reversed first.
No,
She reversed to make space. She backed up so she could give herself space. She was trying to get away.
But that wasn't smart, was it?
It wasn't smart, but considering how she got rushed, considering 2 guys or 3 guys jumping on SUVs, running at you with guns pointing, yeah, I would have tried to get away too.
You saying the same guys you was just antagonizing running at you though?
Nah, she wasn't antagonized.
Oh yeah, she been
the
antagonizing
girlfriend
all.
was doing the
No.
talking.
She been antagonizing
The
all
driver-
day,
the
and it's
driver
on
wasn't
video.
saying anything. The
It's
girlfriend
on
was
video. She was antagonizing the motherfucker in the video that he posted. She's antagonizing the girlfriend.
driver was very
Antagonizing.
calm.
Come
The
on,
driver
bro.
was even responding to them calm. The girlfriend was doing the
Well, she said, "Come at me, big boy. You better go get some lunch."
That's the girlfriend. That's not the driver.
Yes, right.
That's the girlfriend.
Yes,
she was
that is
doing all the mouthing off. So
that is
if someone else is
antagonizing
mouthing
them.
off, you can't kill the friend because one person is talking too much.
But are they antagonizing them?
Because they're ICE agency going around antagonizing other people. Their job as a protester
they're doing
is
they're doing their
antagonize
job. No, they're doing their
You're
job.
acting as if they protesting is like that's not illegal. You're in
Yes,
America.
it is. Yes, it
You're
is.
allowed
It
to
is.
protest.
It is. It is illegal. It is.
The
It's
same
illegal.
government that was telling people in Iran that if the government doesn't
In
allow them to
Iran?
protest, he's gonna do something. So how is he defending freaking Christians dying in Nigeria, but doesn't care about
Nigeria
American citizen protesting in America? How does that make sense?
We getting way off now. I
You
hear the
can't-
sentiment, but yeah, it's getting off now.
You can't protest in America.
Protesting is not a crime.
It
It's
is.
actually the most.
It is a
the most-
crime. It is. It is. It
It's
is.
the most diplomatic way of solving.
Damn, listen, bro. Listen, because like y'all gotta stop giving black people this bad information. You have to get a permit to protest, or it has to be a small, meaningless protest that doesn't affect anything. The minute you
It was
block
literally
cars,
5 people out there, 5 middle-aged, old-ass people
you
standing
can't
on the
block
corner.
traffic. You can't put your car in the middle of traffic and call that a protest. You can't do that. That's not a
There is
legitimate
way to go about
protest.
it. Did they come to move the car out the way, or did they come to arrest her, or to beat her up, or do whatever they want to do? They came there to manhandle her.
They came to do
weren't
whatever
trying
they
to
want.
get her away, because they had their cars across the road just like hers. They were blocking the road just like hers.
This the bad
In fact, they were
position
trying to
we
block
are.
her in.
You got niggas.
They go to Tucker Carlson link, Price. The dude's name is Fishback. He's a Republican. Yeah, James Fishback. Yes.
That's gonna be the cultural appropriator.
They're calling Byron Donalds a tether.
Care about it because I'm not defending no white woman. I'm just looking at the situation for what it is.
I mean, again, if you're not telling black people that they should go out and do that, I don't know why because that's the issue I take with it. Black people should not be doing the dumbass shit that white lady was doing. And so if we're not co-signing that behavior, why not just say she was dead ass wrong?
You know what? You know why people feel a certain way about it?
No,
because even though black people are not doing what she's doing, black people are gonna encounter police more than anyone else. And for
black folks ain't gotta be doing nothing.
If your black ass do the dumb shit she did, you get a headshot.
For not wanting to be in an uncomfortable situation, wanting to stand your rights, you're gonna get popped in the face. That's what you're saying.
That's why I'm concentrating on the motherfucking ICE agents. It don't matter what black folks do. They could be doing everything right.
That wasn't
that ain't no guarantee.
Yeah, that wasn't no standing up for rights though. That's not how you stand up for rights.
No. I'm saying black folks could be doing everything the correct way. It doesn't matter. Just because you do something the correct way, that does not ensure that you will not get shot.
It don't.
That's
my. That don't mean we start lying. That don't mean we start lying for white hoes either.
But
right, I'm not lying on no white hoes. I'm just observing what I observed what dude did.
It's more about the
dude thought he was in danger. He would have fired his gun before he moved, not after he moved out the fucking way.
It's after he moved. It's after he moved.
Right. So he moved first, so he would not get hit.
Right.
Then he shot.
Right.
He missed the first time because the bullet hole through the windshield missed her.
Yeah.
But he put one in her face though.
He shouldn't have been out in the first place. Dude have PTSD from last year. Why is he out there?
He out there to do his job. What you mean?
What was his job?
His job doesn't involve killing innocent
people. Is to round up these illegals. The people that she was out there fighting for, the people y'all fighting for right now.
I'm pretty sure you ain't seen no group. You haven't seen no group of black people protesting.
Y'all fighting a losing battle though. I'm watching the black people protest right now for the white bitch. What you mean? Y'all niggas protest
because they know the danger of police just getting away.
Nah, because you know not to get your black ass in the middle of the street.
If you reach
know not to go do it yourself,
white women and getting away with it.
I'm not scared to speak against the government, nigga. Yeah. I'm not scared to say the government wrong and fuck the government.
Fuck the government, but they ain't wrong for shooting no white bitch driving at them.
So because
no.
I don't know all those they start pulling up in these public schools and
those are the rules.
Ain't got no support for no federal law enforcement.
What are you gonna say now? Because that's the standard we're setting here. Police can do whatever they want to do.
I've decided that I support ICE, and anybody want to debate me on if we should support ICE, I'll accept it. So I can watch.
Support ICE on what?
Nigga, on what they do, their fucking job, nigga.
Which is what?
I say, what about how they doing their job?
When it comes to this conversation, I just keep it at chasing down illegal immigrants in the streets.
Right, running in the wild west. It could be any goddamn thing.
In the debate setting, though, it's a lot more though. As long as you know that in the debate setting, it's a lot more that ICE does. But just because I'm talking to dumb, slow, remedial niggas, I keep it at the level where you are. Right? They just chase around illegals. Now find somebody to debate.
I'm not seeing any evidence where that is affecting black communities in an impactful manner.
Yeah, no, you don't. That's why you got to. Where's Damo? Maybe he'll take the debate. I'll show you where it affects black.
Oh, that would be doing a commercial?
No, bro. I'm trying to make sure niggas understand from this point forward that we're not gonna be talking about ICE like this. We're gonna give ICE their credit.
Man, fuck ICE. Shit.
Wait.
What the fuck are you talking about? Come on, we ain't gonna be talking about ICE like this, man. Fuck them motherfucking agents. Every last one of them bitches, them cowardly bitches. They can't stand up for themselves. You mad when you got that goddamn vest on and all that goddamn equipment in your goddamn holster. As soon as you take that musk off, you just like another scary ass bitch,
Wait,
Mr. Ice Agent.
I guess he done lit the fire.
How about that? Want to clip that? Clip that
Yeah.
and send it to him.
Yeah, he successfully lit the fire. Okay.
That's what you can't talk about ice, man. You gotta get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you can't. I can't stop you, bro. You grown, but I'm saying we just gotta watch what we're doing from here on, bro. Like the brothers.
But I'm saying though,
the brothers and sisters who are victims of the police are not victims of ICE. We should understand that ICE is conducting investigations into things that we respect. We support ICE, and we just don't know it.
Nah.
Okay. Wait. So
he trolling, man. I don't know what the fuck he trolling.
Wait. So in our support, we give up the right to criticize how law enforcement is doing its job. Is that what I hear you saying, bro?
No. I think you can criticize law enforcement. I think it's the lack of information as to why you're criticizing ICE. You know what I'm saying? It's a lack of understanding of what ICE actually does and how ICE has actually been a benefit to the Black community.
We talking about one incident that I don't think that was the Black community. Was that a Black community they was operating in?
No, this time, no, absolutely not. No.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I thought we was at.
But that's why I take issue with defending her, because, you know what I'm saying, again, that's not the Black community. So why are we going at ICE, you know what I'm saying, for things that she did? Now, the things that we should be supporting ICE for, we never talk about. And it's sad, but I talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Okay,
well, yeah, I want to hear.
Oh, you didn't know that ICE is the ones who go and they stop the child trafficking, and they're the ones who do the trafficking into the the investigations into the human trafficking. And a lot of the cats that's been caught up with it, and you know, these numbers actually affect Black women more than white women. That's ICE doing those investigations.
Yeah, that's their part in that.
That's cap.
Yeah, you won't get no.
They're not doing multiple investigations.
Oh, it's ICE, bro. It is.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
That's what they do, fam.
Yeah, that's cap, man. Most of the human trafficking is within domestically. It ain't got nothing to do with motherfuckers outside the country.
But that's what I'm telling you. That's their job to do it domestically.
No.
Yes.
No. That the I stands for immigration, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I understand your thoughts of it and your understanding, but also
that ain't my thoughts. That's what the word means. Immigrate means from somewhere else.
Yeah, but I mean, I think you're really not understanding what they do as far as enforcement. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's not just we're gonna chase around immigrants. They have more of a job than that.
That's cap.
Real talk, bro. They do human trafficking. That's what they do, bro. That's their job. And it benefits us a lot more than you're giving credit to. And I understand, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't really understand these numbers when it comes to human trafficking, but definitely.
Nope. There's a whole bunch of motherfucking domestic shit that don't involve ICE. The governments allow to happen.
They really
even if it's reported by citizens that affect Black people more than what the motherfucking ICE agencies fucking with. Because if that was the case, they'd be in every city. If it was that serious, why they not in every goddamn city?
They are. You just don't see them. You don't pay no attention to them.
Shit, they're not in my motherfucking city. Shit, I got 200,000 people in my motherfucking city. There's not one motherfucker here. Yeah, and it's illegal all up and down this bitch.
But yeah, we just need to know where our priorities lie in terms of supporting ICE. As Black Americans, we need to support the people who actually go after the human traffickers, and that's ICE.
Now, when they do that,
on this Minnesota shit, ICE dead wrong on this all the way around.
Yeah.
Cowardly. Jumping out. They expected a response and they didn't get it. That's why he was fucking pissed off.
What you mean they respected her? They didn't expect a response. He's literally
walking. They expected her to get out of her goddamn truck just like her friend did. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't they? I mean, she's under arrest. Like she should have got out.
No, they never said she was under arrest, bro. That's cap. You capping now.
Because she pulled off when they tried to open her door. She was under arrest.
Nah, she wasn't under arrest though. There was no crime that was broken.
Yes, it was. You can't block the middle of the street.
Which was what? Which was what? She wasn't blocking the police. The police blocked her. I told you about the video where they showed her truck pulling up with nobody there. So she wasn't blocking anybody.
Even that you're saying.
Let's be clear, bro. You just
be a traffic violation.
Bro, hey, bro, be quiet, bro. You don't even live here. So you do realize, though, if you pull up in the middle of the street and block traffic before any officer gets there, you are blocking traffic, though, right? You do realize that, right? You yourself
She was not blocking traffic. That's cap too.
If a car pulls up and pulls into the middle of the street sideways and no one's there but them, how are they not?
That's not how she pulled up, though. That's not how she pulled up. Her truck was straight at first. She only turned sideways because the shooter put his Tahoe sideways. He was the first one to turn his car at an angle, not her.
Right. To block her in, right? Right. So at that point, now you're under a police investigation. You don't get to pull off. And see, again, I understand.
That's
like
cap too. That's cap.
No.
I mean,
I don't know that motherfucker's the police. He didn't get out of his truck, somebody identify himself. What the fuck are you talking about? You're in a residential street. Motherfucking car come from the right side and then stop. I'm supposed to think that's the police. Yeah, fuck that.
Do this shit, boy. I need one of y'all to go show me this shit is real, that you can really do this shit.
You just said just because you law enforcement and then you block my vehicle, I'm under investigation and you ain't notified me of shit. That's
I don't know you law enforcement. Shit. I'm not looking at your goddamn vest. You ain't got no goddamn ID. And then anybody can make a goddamn ID vest real quick.
So look, here's the thing, GA. You're under investigation because he walks around your vehicle and records it. Not because you can't leave. You can leave. You got all the rights in the world to go right now. It just so happens she didn't decide to leave until she hit that officer.
But that's what I'm saying.
No, she didn't decide to leave until a motherfucker tried to get in her truck. So what you want to do? You want me to get out, or are you coming in my truck?
I'm gonna let y'all go.
For what?
That ain't your truck no more. That's the impound truck.
It's scrap metal now, shit.
For ice at this point, yo. That's all you're doing, just making an excuse.
Shit, I don't need no excuse. That motherfucker, he in the good. That piping ass, loudmouth, combative white bitch need an excuse, nigga. That's why you here to give her one. You forgot.
The one outside the car, if they want to arrest someone, they should have hold her, put the cuff on her, and take her away. The one
they didn't get motherfuckers out of cars before. They know how to get motherfuckers out of cars. Besides, get the fuck out of the car.
The driver was not a threat until he put himself in front of the car.
How you gonna take her out the car? She finna pull off. Trifling ass white bitch. Ain't gotta listen to nobody.
People does that all the time. People run from cops all the time. What they do? If they can't catch you, they run your plate, then they pull up at your house.
Yeah, my nigga Sam tried to run from the police and got shot. My nigga 12 tried to run from the police, they killed him. But you niggas up here
murder. That's what we're saying.
What were they involved in? Were they just minding their business, or did they commit crime?
Yes. Both traffic stops. I've had to live a decade of my life as them being justified shootings. You think I'm gonna come out here and defend a white bitch? I said, do you think I'm gonna defend
first of all, this is not a traffic stop. This not no traffic stop. I don't know why you can try to compare this to your friend to do who you talking about.
Yeah, it is a traffic stop.
This ain't the same. This ain't no traffic stop, nigga.
Traffic stop. She's in the middle.
No, it's not.
She's in the middle.
It's not a traffic stop. What the fuck is you talking about?
It's even worse because she out there.
No, it's not.
With the police.
No, this ain't no damn traffic stop, man. You can't add in shit later.
My niggas wasn't fucking with no federal investigation. They wasn't out there fucking with the feds.
That's what I'm saying. That's a different scenario. This is not no goddamn traffic stop.
Actual innocent people getting shot by the police. It's a very
that's different. That's what I'm saying. You talking about something different, man. You can't compare it, really.
Somebody innocent, right? I'm talking about somebody innocent, right?
That's what I'm saying. You keep saying traffic. They ran from traffic.
Traffic. That's where they was at in traffic. They just didn't block traffic. They didn't stop their car in the middle of the street to fuck with the police. That's the difference. The police fuck with them. And for them, they was told, well, you shouldn't have ran. Don't resist. Comply with the police. That's what the word was on the streets when that happened to them. But now all of a sudden I hear excuses everywhere. This shit crazy. I guess if my niggas would have been white bitches, everything would have been cool. People would have protested and all. That's wild as hell how they done flipped y'all around. They put Trump in front of niggas and niggas forgot what they stand for.
No, but wait a minute, Taz. No, let's stop laughing and get serious for a second. How many years have we heard he shouldn't have been doing this or he should have complied? How many years do we have to hear that response?
My whole life.
And not want to knock a motherfucker out? Was it right then? What?
Shit, it was apparent. That's what I'm telling you. It was right. I lived it. I can pull up the stories for you right now with my niggas. I've lived it. I've lived a decade of you can't shoot at the police, you can't run from the police. You think I'm gonna change it now because a white bitch got shot?
I ain't never heard you can't shoot at the. When did somebody say you can't shoot at the police?
No, ain't nobody saying no can't shoot at the police. We talking about Fernando Castillo. We talking about Sandra Bland. What's the sister that was in Kentucky, but they executed a no-knock warrant?
Macy.
Yeah.
Breonna Taylor.
Yeah, and then we had the sister up here in Dallas Fort Worth where the police reporting to her property, doing an investigation that she wasn't aware of.
Shot her through the window. Yeah, I remember all that.
You know what I'm saying? Then how many times did we get we hear the script? It's always something out with no criticism of law enforcement. So I'm just saying when we accept that. So
I got the criticisms of law enforcement. I can show you my criticism of law enforcement.
No. I'm just asking when we say that we supposed to.
I got a history of criticizing law enforcement.
When we say that
when
now,
you start loving them, then Taz, goddamn. Did you love, nigga? I've seen you do this for 3 days now.
Yeah, I love seeing white bitches get shot in the face.
Nah, bro. Come on, when you love the government.
I love it. I love white.
Because I don't give a fuck if a white bitch get shot or not. That don't mean I'm about to suck the government dick and be like, that was wrong.
I'm telling you, I care. I care.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. But you don't care. Because you rather back that's what that
I'm
you know
a
how
Becky
insane the
bastard.
thought that is, Tad.
I'm a Becky bastard.
You rather back the government just to be happy to see a white bitch get shot.
I'm the original Becky basher, nigga. I want to see white bitches blood all over the steering wheel, nigga.
Nah, but now you becoming a nigga basher because you know this gonna lead to because this is what's gonna lead to them doing it more.
He said it's gonna lead to. Did you just not hear me say I've been dealing with this shit for a decade, little
So
nigga?
What? That means it can't happen more.
Right?
It can't happen more.
So it can happen to more white bitches.
No, to more black people, you dumbass. That's what I'm saying. Because now literally the thing is, you stupid ass black niggas are like, well, because it's a white bitch, we need to support them killing her. Because we aren't against them support. I mean, we shouldn't support them, period, if they doing shit against us.
Let's operate within your logic, fam. So what you're telling me then is, if this happens to a black person, you gonna say, see, y'all should have stood up when it was the white woman.
Nigga, no, I'm saying you stood up when it was
that
a
white
black
bitch.
person.
You just don't want to be honest.
You stood up when it was the black person, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna sit there and act like because it's a white bitch, she just deserved it or whatever. The government is overstepping their bounds. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the goddamn redneck white boy was fucking wrong.
Here's the question: what was I told when I questioned trying to drive off by the police? What was I told?
Nigga, who gives a fuck? That was white people telling you that. That's what I'm saying. Niggas, niggas been saying fuck the police, and we against the shit.
This is white people now.
It's white people on both sides, Taz.
No, this is white people now.
It's white people on both sides, right?
No, that ICE agent was that ICE agent is white. Shit.
So that's what I'm saying.
He get the same amount of fuck as the white girl. Even more so for me.
No, even more.
He don't get no let up because he got a badge.
They get the same amount.
Nah, they get more.
Nah, hell nah.
They get the same amount.
Way more.
It's weird when you applying pressure here. You trying to apply pressure to the victim, but not the motherfucker.
He can actually disrupt the shit about for other folks. She can't really do shit but talk shit.
Pressure to her, she's dead. There's no pressure to apply to that stupid.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even before that all happened, he still is operating in some sort of jurisdiction manner. Like he can go from house to house to house. She don't really affect me. I'm not concerned about what her lifestyle is or me coming in contact with her getting in my way. But he's walking around with a badge and an attitude and an ego.
Yeah, because if she get in my way,
so whatever he thinks, even if I'm in the right, even if I'm not doing nothing, if he thinks I'm doing wrong, he still can cause harm to me.
So can a Karen.
A what?
A Karen. That was a Karen. Karenism. You're supporting Karenism. White privilege. That's what y'all supporting today. And it's cool. I mean, the Justice Department backs my
How does the goddamn ICE agent escape motherfucking whiteness? I don't get this shit, Taz. You gotta make up your mind. What white person you trying to motherfucking talk again? Because you can't put me in no box saying I'm supporting the goddamn white woman when I'm studies talking about the ICE agent was flat out wrong when he jumped out of his fucking truck.
Yeah, I mean, I would say
she wasn't blocking traffic.
I would say he was wrong for signing up to be an ICE agent in the first place. But once we crossed,
let's stay on the incident though.
Right. So on the incident, he's an ICE agent. You have to listen to what he has to say. You have
So instead of performing the operation of immigration, whatever the job was, whoever was in that goddamn Explorer, I don't know if that was the job or not.
It is the job. She's impeding the job. She's trying her best.
No, she was not impeding the job. That's cat. His truck was in front.
She was out there calling herself
his Tahoe was in front.
Ice Watch.
His car was in front. That's not against the law. There's no law that says you can't form a group and be a watchdog for ICE. What law is she breaking?
She broke the law when she impeded.
The law that says what?
That you can't impede in a federal.
She never impeded.
She did.
There was no video. It's not on video. So I don't know if you did or not.
It's on video. And look, Jackson said there's no federal law for impeding. When you go impede, you'll see. It's certainly a law for.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a law.
There's no video that says she's impeding.
Obstruction. Do you know what obstruction?
He never obstructed. His truck was in the first. Was in front of hers.
Have you ever been arrested for obstructing justice?
No, I've never gotten in the way of law enforcement.
Okay,
if you're doing something, hey, knock that shit out real quick.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I have, right? It's a very, very wide open argument that they can make. If you're in the way, you're obstructing. It is a very, very vague law that they use for people who get in the way of an investigation. So, I mean, there's just no reason to give her the benefit of the doubt when she's there performing unnecessary actions that inhibit the ICE investigation.
I wish I could find this goddamn long version of this video.
Is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
I'm assuming it would be a misdemeanor. It probably end up. I don't know. It depends on what you're doing, right? If you try to burn some shit up and shit like that, that's a different level of obstruction than just blocking the street or some shit. So it probably can be a felony, but this I'm sure is just a misdemeanor obstruction. This ain't nothing major.
Okay, got you. Just ask.
But nonetheless, it is obstruction, and that's the problem.
By doing what? What was on video that came to that conclusion?
Blocking a lane.
Okay, she was not blocking the lane. Clearly, the Ford Explorer went around her, just like this goddamn white Suburban is getting ready to do.
But do you have to go around somebody who's not blocking a lane?
What do you mean? Say what?
Do you have to go around someone who is not blocking one of the lanes? Would you have to go around them if they weren't blocking it? I mean, come on. Let's be honest here.
I mean, I don't understand what you're asking. There is no blocking. I'm not sure if you're saying that there's a free flow of traffic. So I mean, why would you ask that? I mean, that would be
not a free flow of traffic. There's not. She's in the middle.
Yes, clearly there is. The white Suburban is getting ready to pull off and leave the scene.
Exactly.
In this video on the screen right here, there goes the white Suburban. He's leaving the scene. He's gone.
Gone.
Here comes the Ford Explorer right behind the Suburban. He's gone now.
Right.
Who's blocking traffic?
And then she move up.
Who? Yeah, because she tried to get out first. She tried to go in front of the goddamn Suburban.
No. She's not trying to get out.
Yes, she is.
Okay, so let it play. She trying to leave. She can leave right now.
Right now. She's trying to leave. And that's when the Ford pickup truck comes and they jump out.
She can leave.
Nope. That's when the Ford pickup truck comes. You see the Ford pickup truck on the right.
She can pull off. She can go.
Right. Two motherfuckers jump out with guns out of a gray Ford F-150 pickup truck on her right, saying, "Get the fuck out the car."
That's why I gotta say y'all lying for her, bro. That's ridiculous.
I'm not lying. That was on. You heard that shit on tape. What you talking about?
Just saw her pull up and block traffic.
She's not blocking no goddamn traffic, nigga.
So can that ice truck that just pulled up, can it proceed? Can it go forward?
Yes, if it wanted to, but it didn't want to. It wanted her to get out the truck. Why would it go in front? The shooter is already parked in front of her. So why would the gray truck go in front of her?
And I just want to understand. So you telling me if that truck continues to drive straight, it's not going to hit her car?
Exactly, just like the first two trucks did. Did the first two trucks hit her truck?
Relax, fam, relax. I'm not talking about going around her and letting her be the Karen that she is.
They're in the same lane, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
They're in the same lane, right? So she has to move. Right?
No, she don't have to move.
No, we can't
She's in the same spot as the other two
Y'all
trucks.
telling me she don't? Are you co-signing this too? She don't have to move. She could just sit in the middle of the street and just sit there as long as she wants, huh?
So this truck goes around.
I just want to understand, is that what y'all really saying? She could just sit there as long as she wants.
This truck goes around.
That's a lot of space.
How long
She pulls the truck up to leave, and then the other truck pulls out.
I'm just asking, fam. Who's allowed to make her move, fam? They got to call the city police, or can nobody make her move? She just can sit there.
And so there goes the gray truck right there. So now it's no longer sit there. It's get the fuck out the truck now.
This is wild.
I don't know what you're having trouble with.
I'm just trying to understand, bro. She could have left. She didn't. She asked for it.
They could have left too. Shit. They wanted to fuck with her. They wanted action. They was bored. That little capture they did in the whoever in that Ford Explorer, they didn't get their adrenaline pumping.
That's crazy. You have to add things to make her.
Yeah, you adding shit.
What I add?
You add like she couldn't pull off. They could have pulled off too. Why did they not pull off?
Because they're law enforcement.
That don't give them no special privilege to block traffic, nigga. Fuck that.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Maybe you don't like it, but it does.
No, I'm saying they have the right to stay there because they're law enforcement. I give you that. Whatever it is, a murder, traffic violation, like you said, boom. That ain't got nothing to do with her though.
Well, it do, because she's the one that's causing the issue. She's the one that's impeding the traffic.
Now you're adding shit. Because I just showed you twice.
What am I adding? I'm asking you, when does she have to leave? Or
when did she block traffic though?
Right here, right fucking here.
You talking about when the white truck goes right past her?
Yeah, it goes around her.
Exactly.
Right around, and you can see
so
her truck.
So she blocked traffic. She pulled up then, right? She pulled her truck up then, right now, right?
It's moving right there.
It's moving. So she's blocking traffic right now, right?
As she waves because she waved that truck around her.
Why would she pull up? Why would she block traffic and wave somebody around? Which one did she do? Did she wave them around or block it?
Both. I can literally show you this video. Yeah, bro, it's sad you laughing.
That
bro.
is crazy, boy.
Defend this white bitch, nigga. I can show you.
I'm not defending no white bitch. You
Right, so be
can't
quiet and listen to me.
nobody
Be quiet
block
and listen to
traffic
me.
and wave you
Quiet and
by,
listen to
nigga.
me. I
You
can
got
show
to do
you.
one or the other.
No, she's
Either you
doing
block,
both.
either you're gonna
She's
block
doing both.
traffic, either
Nigga,
you're gonna
she's
block
doing both. This is a
either
Pan-African platform crashing out for
man,
a white
fuck
bitch.
that.
She's
Either
doing
you're gonna
both.
block traffic or you're gonna wave them by. You
Crazy, bro.
can't wave them by and then block traffic at the
She's
same time.
she's
You can't
literally doing both.
you can't do the two at the same
She's
time.
literally
So
doing
like I said,
She's
I'm
literally doing
gonna keep
both.
looking for the
And for some
video,
reason you won't
and
let
I'm
me talk.
gonna
For some reason you
show
won't
this
let me
ICE
talk.
agent and
Right. For
the
some reason
shooter
you won't let me talk.
pull up,
This is sad,
turn
bro.
his truck
Y'all niggas going out
sideways
bitch. Oh, I'm
to
gonna clip
block
it.
traffic.
I'm
As
clip
you can see on the
I'm
left,
clip
that
this
car is parked because it's got snow in front of it.
I'm
There's no snow in front of his truck because he's in the street with his door open, sideways.
Yes.
So instead of stopping, she turns her truck sideways because why? She is planning on going around him. That's why she turned a truck sideways. Not to hit him.
I might review this.
She didn't want to hit him, I guess. If she wanted to hit him, she would have just kept her foot on the gas and slammed him in the goddamn door.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet so I can review this. Go ahead, bro. Continue. And what else happened? And what else happened? I need the comments too. Are you fake ass white bitch saving ass niggas? The bitch literally move her motherfucking
you
car
keep on defending them goddamn fuck ass ICE agents. You're gonna be a motherfucking white supremacist saver. That's what your label gonna be.
Y'all niggas just don't throw on the whole cake for this white shit. It's ridiculous. So again, she's
Man, you can talk that shit all you want to.
Yeah.
Them ICE agents was dead ass, flat ass fucking wrong. Especially the shooter. That's why he got back in his goddamn Tahoe and ran like a bitch.
Look at Jihad.
Because if he was in the right, he would have stood there with his partners. It's 50 of them motherfuckers there.
Let me screenshot Jihad.
Why didn't he hang on the goddamn motherfucking scene then? If he was in the right, he had a right to, whatever. Stop his goddamn truck. He ain't expect no confrontation.
That's why FBA going up on y'all niggas right now because of shit like this. Taz acting like he
up on me.
Yeah. Anytime I ever double parked and waved cars by, I knew if the police came, I had to get the fuck out of there pretty quick.
That's what you was trying to do.
I didn't think I could just sit there.
Obviously, it was something holding her up. But you just gonna walk past the part where the motherfuckers jump out on her and told her to get the fuck out the truck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look past that part. That's her fault. Still sitting there, dumb, playing. Got caught. You're done now. But she thought she could burn out, and that's why she's dead. That's why she died. And it's sad. She got more black men protesting for her than protested for Sonia Massey or any black woman I could ever think of that was murdered. And this is why I've always...
No, it's sad that you just sit up here and try to defend some actions by some fuck-ass goddamn motherfucking
this is why I've always
unqualified, uncertified motherfucking immigration workers. That's all they are. They're not really law enforcement. They just got motherfucking some sort of type of authority that they have been granted. They're not really trained to handle goddamn public awareness situations, nigga. All they trained to do is run down motherfucking immigrants, nigga. That's all. That's the only thing they trained to do.
Yeah, law enforcement.
They ain't got shit to do with traffic, procedure, actually showing your warrant, presenting your warrant. Here, look, this is a warrant for you. It's in English. It's in Spanish or whatever. You ain't never saw them videos. What are videos that the ICE agents actually showing the warrant first, nigga?
You do know that, right?
What?
You know that, right? They stop cars every day.
No, I'm down there in Laredo, Texas. I see the Border Patrol do that. They can't do it outside of 180 miles though.
They do
unless they stole something or some serious. But yeah, random stops. Yeah, they can do it. They can do it to 100 miles within the border.
No, they stop cars everywhere every day. Nowhere near the border.
Yeah, I see them up here in Chicago also.
Y'all just lying to people. They can pull cars over.
That's what I'm saying. They stopping cars for what?
Because they can. Because they can.
No, for speeding.
Because they can.
For traffic violations or immigration violations.
Because they can.
For an investigation.
How about we deal with the facts? Because they can.
For an investigation. For an investigation.
For whatever fucking reason they want to.
That's why you sound crazy, Taz. You just literally saying.
No, let him defend the goddamn white motherfucking law enforcement agent pig.
That's what I'm saying. You legit like
they can do it if you can.
That's why they're a bunch of pussies.
I gotta say why.
Motherfucker jumped back in his goddamn truck and he got the fuck out of there fast as possible after he chapped their ass. If he was standing on business, he would have stood there and explained everything to his supervisor.
But hey, is it because they can though, or because of probable cause?
Get up here defending this goddamn pig ass shit.
Because they can and they will, and they'll pull your black ass over too. That's what you want to do. That's what you don't want to deal with. For some reason, you want to live vicariously through this white bitch, nigga.
Nigga, I done already dealt with the police in my life, nigga. I'm not finna defend no goddamn bullshit ass ICE agent. I don't know how many times I gotta repeat the shit over and over again. Fuck him. He dead ass motherfucking wrong. That's why he left the goddamn scene.
Black men have
I don't give a fuck if he recorded. What did he do with the recording of her after he shot her? Did he send it to the boss? Did he send it to Donald Trump?
Watching niggas
did he send the video recording to Christy Noel? Did he send it to her?
Watching white hoes get protection.
I don't give a fuck about that goddamn redneck white boy. Scared ass pussy.
Niggas defend white
I don't give a fuck.
Not on the internet, nigga. This ain't nothing.
That motherfucker dead ass motherfucking wrong.
Ain't nothing new.
That's why you ain't heard a goddamn peep out of motherfucking ICE in general, Christy Noel, Donald Trump. None of them motherfuckers is coming out after the initial statements that when it happened. You ain't heard shit from them motherfuckers.
Ain't nothing else to say. The bitch dead, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. They don't want to get caught up.
You the one.
They don't want to get caught up. They've been getting pounced on by other law enforcement motherfuckers.
About the bitch.
Everybody on planet Earth know that shit was fucked up.
These screenshots.
At least questionable. Oh, go ahead.
This is a Pan-African platform, nigga. Understand what I'm telling you.
Oh, but
I don't
give a sharing your screen
about ICE.
Hold on.
Why are y'all defending this white bitch?
Were you sharing your screen, Taz?
No.
Oh, my bad.
That's not me. Nah, I ain't sharing my screen. Nah.
Oh, two must have dropped out.
Everybody saw what she did. Everybody saw her driving at the police.
Everybody saw what the ICE agent did too.
Right, he clapped her.
Okay, so your message is don't resist. That's what I hear your sentiment being, good brother.
Don't resist. I don't care if you know what's gonna happen when you resist. That's my sentiment.
Okay. No, what's gonna happen with resisting? So that's the president's. That's the precedence I hear you arguing for right now.
No. I'm not arguing for a precedence right now. I'm arguing that precedent was already set years ago.
Okay. So we talking about two different.
No, we're not. Okay. No. We talking about the same thing, but niggas don't want to deal with the fact that I'm talking about something that's in already action in place. Don't drive off on the police, nigga. That's already something we know.
Right. Don't resist.
Normally in those cases, Taz, we are the subject.
I ain't even saying don't resist. There's other ways to resist and not driving off.
No, that's what I'm saying. In those cases, Taz, we are normally the primary subject. I'm not talking about no watch dog crew, a standby, somebody standing by. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So the comparisons are kind of nuanced. I mean, I know we're trying to lump it together and compare, immigration with, sheriff and deputy and the shit is man. This is extra wild. That makes it extra wild.
It's law enforcement, and it's
that's what I'm saying.
At the highest level of the state.
You saying highest level, but they still, if it ain't got nothing to do with immigration, I mean, what the fuck are we talking about?
Okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
We're talking about an investigation.
They was done with their investigation. They weren't investigating shit. They got whoever they was in that gray
like I
Ford
said,
Explorer. That was an ICE vehicle. That Ford Explorer. You know
that's
what else? You know what else was an ICE vehicle, Taz? That white Suburban.
oh my God.
That was an ICE vehicle also. So 2 ICE vehicles go in front of her, and then she has to deal with the other 2.
That nigga called. So Jackson 2 times. You calling out civil rights violations against white people?
Against?
Let me screenshot that.
I ain't go that far, man.
Let me screenshot
Civil.
from this.
He said civil. Taz, you said civil, right?
Y'all niggas got niggas over this bitch.
I ain't had nothing to do with that. I just put the goddamn article in the chat, man. I put the article in the chat.
Civil rights violations against a white woman. Continue.
Civil. So this car right here. That was kind of wild.
God, you've been around for years, fam. You know how I feel about all this shit. I don't give a fuck about the police, and I don't give a fuck about a white bitch getting shot in the face, nigga. I'll accept both.
All right.
He lucky he lived when he got drugged down the street, nigga. What you mean?
All right. So this Suburban right here, that's an ICE vehicle. That Suburban right there. That's ICE. That's another set of crew. Here come the Explorer right behind him. He pulls up at first and then sees him at the corner of the eye and let him go by. Another ICE vehicle.
ICE.
Then the truck comes up.
Right.
Then,
I mean, what's your argument here? What's your point?
He was not blocking traffic.
If you have to go around her, how is she not blocking traffic?
She's not blocking traffic. You just said it yourself. He went around.
I'm being accused of defending these people. The least you could do is just answer my simple question.
There is no blocking. I don't understand where you see blocking at. Blocking what? He's blocking her, but she is not blocking anybody.
This is insane. So who else saying she's not blocking? Who else saying she's not blocking traffic that's on this panel?
Yeah, I would say it's impeding at best. Because clearly there's traffic flowing. So
let me put it back up.
Blocked.
Let me and if y'all not clear on the placement in terms of the lane,
is impeding traffic legal?
I have no idea, bro. If you want to give me
that's gonna be based on what's happening.
For sure. That's the point. It's not.
That's what I'm saying.
You just can't park your car on the highway. I'm not saying that.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. Give me the ticket, just don't kill me.
Look,
block means you can't pass. So if I block you, Taz, that means you can't go around me. I'm blocking you. You can't go around me. I'm blocking you. I got you blocked.
Somehow me talking about a white bitch getting shot somehow justifies the next nigga getting shot. Let me screenshot that.
Who said that?
Jihad.
Oh, man. I'm motherfucking wild, yo.
Let me screenshot the cosign.
But that's the gray area. I don't want us to get into.
Video, nigga. This will be a whole video of just y'all commenting.
But that's what I'm saying. This I don't want this to set a precedent.
Let me take this off the screen for a minute.
You know what I'm saying? So how can I advocate now and then say, oh, that was fucked up then? You know, he did have a gun in the car, or he did have priors, or he shouldn't have been resisting. He shouldn't have been in front of the stove.
I've done all that already.
Okay, that's all I'm getting at, bro.
The determination is, GA, that all of that is illegal and my peoples were all wrong. I can feel how I want to feel about it. But those same people who just shot this white bitch, them the same people who determined my people was wrong. I've had to live with them determining that my people was wrong. I can live with them shooting a white bitch, nigga.
But
I can live with that.
Okay,
that's you
hear me out.
Can't sleep at night over this
No, because I'm gonna speak up every time I see it play out. I'm gonna speak up and say, okay, do I deserve death for running? Do I deserve death for fleeing? Just because I'm outrunning you, I deserve death? Is that what you're saying? Is that the precedence that you want to set?
It's already set.
Okay. I'm done, bro. I got you.
It's already set. Don't try to enforce it with this white bitch, nigga. You know how many niggas get hit in the back for running for the police every day that you niggas never put on the fucking screen?
You know how many niggas get popped in the back for not running?
How many?
A lot.
How many?
They don't get filmed.
Show me the content you did on it.
They don't get filmed.
I've done plenty of content on it. Now you're still turn to show me.
I've done several stories on instances.
If we know these things, then why are we co-signing the running away?
I'm not co-signing the running away. I'm concerning the wrongdoing of the ICE agents. They're wrong.
They're wrong. Okay, they're wrong. Now what about her?
what about her?
Look, niggas start getting confused and everything. Like,
what about her?
What about her?
What about her?
What about her? I don't even know.
Yeah, what about her?
I don't even know what we're talking about no more. What about her? That's sad.
I'm talking. I'm like I said. My focus is on the goddamn ICE agents.
That's sad, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I've always supported black women, though, the ones who call this shit out. You know what I'm saying? It's ugly. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that's why y'all don't like them. But yeah, this is why they call that shit out, fam. You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck about authority, man. The motherfuckers is human just like me. They bleed just like me. They fuck up every day just like me. Damn, whatever they do. That's the only reason why they do what they do. It's because they got a goddamn gun. It's not because they got a law or they got a judge or they got society. It's because they got a gun, nigga.
Anybody want to put this on the clock with me, you can. Somehow Panther God forgot that I actually debate. Yeah, laughing is an argument against you niggas that's sitting up here defending a white bitch. All I got to do is laugh at you niggas. You defending a white bitch, nigga. And then want to project it onto me. You're defending the cops. Nigga, I done been to jail. The niggas that's telling me I'm defending the cops, have you pussies ain't even went against the cop in your life. Ever. But I hear you, though. But I hear you niggas, though. It sound good online. Some of us have the proof of going against these motherfuckers.
Well, first of all, I don't put the ICE agents in the same category as law enforcement. Trying to put an ICE agent in the same category as a narc or a detective or a sheriff.
That's what they are. They're the police. They're the police.
No fuck.
They're the police.
They're the police, nigga. They ain't got no jurisdiction over here.
They're the police.
You can say the FBI and the CIA is the police. That ain't the same.
They telling you they the police. They need them to be the police. So the fact that you're chasing this white bitch don't get excused. Like niggas see it, right? Niggas know niggas know y'all protecting the white bitch. So in the chat they telling you no.
She ain't protected. She dead, nigga.
We protected.
How we fucking protecting her and she dead?
You to know.
He the one still alive. How she protected and she dead? Nobody give a fuck about her. Ain't nobody protecting her.
Oh, y'all.
It sounds like he being protected to me.
I don't even know why y'all.
He did everything right. He followed procedure. He was not in the wrong.
Y'all should.
Now which one sound like defending? He still walking around.
Criminal behavior.
With the video on his cell phone. Did he delete the video since she dead? Did he delete the video on his cell phone? Or did he give it to Christy?
He better be glad he didn't.
What did Christy do with the video?
That would have cost him if he ain't had that video. That would have hurt if he ain't had that video.
it was still other cameras rolling, so
not like that one though. That was the one that showed it.
I couldn't really see nothing but him walking around the goddamn vehicle.
You ain't see her drive at him? You couldn't see her drive at him?
Yeah, I seen him move out the way.
But you ain't see her drive at him, though?
I seen him pull out his fucking gun.
But you ain't see her drive at him.
What the fuck you want me to say?
I just want you to say you saw her drive at him.
Didn't nobody see nobody driving no goddamn cop, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about? I sat up here and showed you the angle where she tried to motherfucking pull off before those other two ICE trucks went past. Because the reason why she couldn't go straight is because the goddamn shooter's Tahoe was blocking her.
That's crazy.
So she didn't have no motherfucking choice but to wait.
She looked dead at him and then drove forward.
I ain't never looked at it like that. Y'all can look at it like that.
Well, no, that's what happened. I mean,
But I'm saying though, that's how y'all looking at it. That's the perspective.
I can show you the still video of her looking straight at him and about to drive into him. I can show you that. Now defend her.
Dude, ain't no video. Show it on the screen then. Show me where when she looking dead in. Then you should be able to have the clip where he missed.
No, ain't no miss. She's driving at him.
No, I'm saying the bullet hole in the windshield missed her.
Yeah, I mean, but that's why you gotta clap. That's why you gotta shoot more than one.
Right. So it had nothing to do with trying to defend yourself from being ran over in danger.
Make sure you fire that bitch up, nigga.
Right. Go from the side window.
That. Yeah, I know you playing.
You completely out of danger, right?
Like, nigga, they better fire that bitch up like they fired my nigga up. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Stay consistent, nigga. Light that bitch up the same way you lit my nigga up. The fuck you mean, nigga?
And we're saying both situation was wrong.
Yeah, you being inconsistent.
Yeah, you can
bro.
say what you want to say, nigga. Show me what you said about it when they did it, nigga. I don't give a fuck about right now.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I'm being inconsistent where?
Because when you say fire that bitch up, that don't line up with the rules of engagement and deadly force. It's return fire with aim fire. Neutralize the threat.
What they've been doing.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Right. So where am I saying anything that's different than what I've always said? This is
because now it seems that you advocating that it's okay.
Okay, and if you drive off, it's okay. So now are you saying to drive off?
No, but I'm saying to drive off don't mean
right. So what are you talking about? I'm looking for somebody to say it's okay to drive off.
Okay,
when
but
is somebody gonna get up here and really go against what I'm saying though? Because ain't nobody going against me.
Drive off from what? What is she driving off of? First she's blocking them. Now she can't drive off. Which one is?
I'm saying
when did it change from her blocking them, getting their way, to her driving off and not supposed to? When did that change?
No, I'm not saying what she used. I wasn't there. No,
I'm what?
saying does driving off
changed it?
No, does driving off a misdemeanor from a misdemeanor infraction, does that equate to a death penalty? Without due process.
I ain't seen no goddamn body cam video. What you talking about, D Styles? You typing?
In this country, yes, it does.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm done.
I mean, that's what they did to Sam, fam. You know what I'm saying? I can't play these games like this ain't my reality. You can't do this.
No, so was it right? Was it right then what happened to Sam? So now they get passed. They are vindicated for what happened to Sam.
They said it was. They said it was right. 2 different trials of the officer not getting convicted said it was right. Not prosecuting him a 3rd time said it was right. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to understand where y'all understanding come from.
So you have no more criticism for him then, is what I'm getting at. You saying regardless of what the trial say, the outcome or the conditions of the trial, you're good with it now.
My criticism was shooting a white bitch.
No. We talking about everybody.
Yeah, I don't do everybody, nigga. I'm still in 2015. Nigga. This only about black. No, listen to me, bro. This is still only about black people for me, nigga. I will never defend a white bitch who gets shot by the police and she playing with him. I will never defend that. I don't give a fuck about no police. I'll play the game with these hoe ass niggas so they can continue to show they motherfucking hand that you're defending a white bitch like these sisters been calling you niggas out for years for doing, nigga. The fuck? I'm just having fun with niggas.
No.
See, I got a legacy.
Now you're appealing to emotion, bro. No, now you're appealing to emotion.
You've been a level victim, bro.
But you've been hanging out in goddamn Manchester too long.
That's what you talking about. I have the proof of me doing it. I'm not you niggas. I ain't just been on the internet saying this shit, bitch. I've been doing this shit in real life. I go against these niggas in real life. I go against the system in real life. Let's go receipt for receipt. Which one of you whole ass niggas want to try me? Who want to try me? Receipt for receipt. Who's going against the system the most?
Get it on out.
I dare you. I'm about to say, bro. You need a hug, Taz. Yo, chill, fam. Listen here, bro.
Man, fuck that goddamn ICE agent.
Either appealing to emotional or you being.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck neither. I don't
Let's
give
get
a
back to
yeah.
defending this white
Wrong
bitch.
one. I give less than a damn about what you're saying
Now
right
let's get
now.
back to defending this white bitch.
Yeah, let's get back to
Yeah.
defending this
No,
goddamn
well,
ice
I'm
agent.
just trying to say, you
He
know,
can kill it because he wants to.
when you advocate against the white bitch, you advocate against Sam.
That
That's what
shit
I'm saying.
wild, boy.
I don't
Yeah.
If
mind
he want
accepting
to,
that.
because he
Fam, I
feel
don't
like it,
mind
because he can.
accepting that. But
Why,
we're not
why
gonna
did he do
I'm
that?
just
Because he
saying,
I
can.
haven't heard y'all
no,
say
nigga,
one
I'm
time we
saying get
defended
You
her.
off
ain't,
the
you
fence.
ain't, you ain't
No, get
motherfucking
off the
gave no
fence and stand
goddamn
on truth.
violation or
I'm gonna play
nothing,
this
man.
back, fam. I just want to hear somebody say we defending her.
Nobody defending her though,
And
Taz.
no,
You won't
Pussy.
ever hear that because nobody's defending her. Now you are defending this white man as ICE agent
We gonna
in
see.
real life.
exactly.
That's
You
really
suck.
what
You
you're
ain't got to
doing.
say, you glad he
You done
slapped her.
folded. The same shit that took your man's out.
We gonna
You
see.
sitting here
That shit
defending
don't
it
do
now.
shit for me, bro. That don't do a damn thing for me.
Exactly.
I don't get no more motherfucking joy after that motherfucking shit.
I
Fact.
know. It's a white bitch.
You out here laying your body on the line for this nigga. Like, don't y'all dare insult these
I
ICE
know.
agents.
For that scary
No,
ass pussy.
she laid her body on the
Nigga,
line.
you was a
And
real
we
goddamn
don't give it.
man. You
That's
would have
the
shot her.
last thing.
You would have walked over
Now
to her.
listen,
You would have
Taz.
saw her dead body, and then you would have
No.
stood there and stood on the shit and dared anybody to ask any goddamn questions. If you was a real killer, nigga.
Put her
But
body on the
no,
line.
you a pussy.
She put her life on the line, and I gotta fuck them.
The ICE agent is still a pussy.
Does
Now
my
he gonna go
audience
get another job in another city because he don't want to deal with that goddamn
to me
backlash.
about putting my life on the line? But she really did put her life
His
on the
life
line.
wasn't in no goddamn danger, nigga. He had a goddamn gun. Fuck is you talking about?
Actually did.
That's why the fuck he moved out the way first.
Insult the black
He
man.
would have been dead. He would have been dead or injured if his life was in danger. Nobody's going for that shit no more, Taz. Fuck that.
We gonna see.
He jumped out the way first.
This shit slowed
He
down.
jumped out the way first.
I told you.
And when he saw he missed her through the windshield, when he saw that he missed her through the windshield, he made sure that he ran up to that window that was rolled down as close as possible to finish her up motherfucking ass off. He was not concerned about saving his goddamn life.
Share my screen, bro.
So fuck him.
Yeah, share my screen, bro. Share my screen, bro, so you can see the
you good. There you go.
So you can see the last half second of this bitch life, nigga. You see what she doing? You see where she looking at?
Nope. Can't see her eyeballs in that goddamn clip. Blow that shit up.
You can't see her eyeballs.
He in front of her truck. Who else you supposed to look at?
If he think he's
that don't prove nothing. What the fuck is you trying to prove?
I shoot her right here.
I mean, damn, what the fuck is he trying to prove?
Wait a minute, man. Hold on. I should wait a minute.
I don't understand why you playing this goddamn clip.
I'm not playing the clip. We're just looking at a picture.
So what does this prove?
This proves that at some point he was in front of the car and she looked dead at him.
Right. Which was also wrong.
Which means
I don't understand how you don't understand by even being in front of a car while she is behind the driver's seat. Why is he in front of the car and the truck is still running with her in the driver's seat? He is in that position to do what? What is he in that position to do?
She hit the brakes right now.
Right. So instead of going around the car like he just came from, he stopped in front of the fucking car. No, I'm not defending that shit.
Watch this, though.
You done some more dumbass shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your tactic now. I'm just not gonna mention the ICE agent no more. Should she have saw that this person was in front of her car?
She did see.
So why did she stop? Why didn't she just stop?
Stop what?
Stop driving.
Are you talking about when the guy from the Ford pickup truck was pulling on her door handle?
No, I'm talking
about. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about.
Remember what you said. You said at some point.
Stop running.
So I'm going straight to the at some point part.
I'm talking about right now.
So at some point, somebody pulled on her door handle, and that's the only reason why she put her foot on the gas.
So I'm gonna say it again, fam. Are you telling me that this ain't her responsibility to see who in front of her?
Obviously, she knew who was in front of her. That's why she turned her wheel to the right.
So she would not hit him. I guess. I don't know. I'm not in her head, nigga.
But shouldn't
But
she
I
have
know.
just
But
stopped?
but I do realize that he made sure that he was not in the path of her truck. He
But
made sure he was out the way and his gun was out.
But shouldn't she have just stopped?
Stop what?
Stopped driving.
She was already stopped driving. That's why they were in the middle of the road.
No, she's not stopped driving. She's literally driving right now. If I push play, she's driving. You want to see it?
Are you going to show the part where he came up to her motherfucking car? The other guy jumping out the truck? You mean at that point?
I'm only asking you a simple question. If I push play, she's
Okay,
driving.
there is a reason why she's there. It's not because she's bored. So let's don't play dumb. So her foot does not touch the gas until the guy in the gray truck, the pickup truck, pulls on her handle. Once he pulls on her hand, on the door handle, then she puts her foot on the gas. So that's what I'm saying.
I'm starting this stream. Hold on, because I ain't never seen this level of fight for black women.
Now, I ain't never seen this level of fight for a goddamn fucking law enforcement white ass police agent.
Shit.
Which really ain't no goddamn motherfucking police officer. You act like they got the same exact identical jurisdiction and authorities as motherfucking traffic cops and shit. They can just motherfucking, we're bored today. Let's just jump out on this motherfucker and not expect no goddamn response.
So that's not
Shit.
right.
Shit, they been snatching motherfuckers up without no goddamn motherfucking justification. Why didn't he not stay on the scene on this motherfucking shit?
Let me see. I just want to make sure it's fair here. I'm defending ICE while they defend their Becky. This is sad, but it has to be done.
Right, it is. Because immigration don't have shit to do with black folks as a whole, really. To be honest with you, I think motherfuckers just like running with the goddamn narrative just to have something to push back against. Motherfuckers don't give a shit about no goddamn immigrants, nigga.
Yeah, some of us been talking about that stuff for years, though, fam.
I know you've been talking about it, but it has no viable impact on preventing black people from moving forward.
And some arguments can be made for that, but again, in terms of like ICE, I just don't think we should be position ourselves to act like this white woman didn't do what she did. You act like you can't see it.
You act like the motherfucking ICE agent didn't do what he did either.
I don't. Again, I'm not telling you he didn't. You see the woman sitting right there in front of him.
I'm not defending the white bitch.
So she's looking at him.
I'm talking about the actions of the agent.
So she's right in front of him, right?
No, actually, Taz, to answer your question, he is in front of her.
She's not right in front of him, bro.
He is in front of her. He decided to make a decision to walk in front of her vehicle. That's where he is.
So she's not supposed to stop, bro.
I mean, obviously, is she going right now? Is she coming at it right now, Taz?
Yes.
Okay, then. So play it. So let me see it. Play it. Hit play.
Hit play.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. Let's hit play. Yeah. You see it?
You see him get out the way?
I see him trying to get out the way. Yes.
Yeah. No, he actually was successful in getting out the way, or he would have been under the truck. Crazy, boy.
So I mean, what are we saying here, though? That she's still driving, though, right?
He got out the way, though.
But wait, but that wasn't the question. She's driving at him, right?
No. He got out the way.
He said no.
He moved.
Did the tether say no?
He moved out the way.
He's trying to get away.
Oh, go ahead. If
you want to hit him, she would have hit him.
But was she driving at him?
Nope, she wasn't driving at him.
So who was she driving at?
She's driving. She's going towards the right, so she could get away. He's standing off to the left.
And again, so how are you not defending her in saying that?
No,
how are you not defending her?
I'm being objective about the situation I'm looking at.
I am too. Somebody's driving at you in the car, you shoot their motherfucking ass. I'm being told I'm defending ICE, cool. But on your end, you're saying he didn't have to shoot her. He didn't have to do it.
If it was another agent standing there, maybe you wouldn't feel so intimidated to shoot her. But that dude has PTSD from getting dragged. So
what the fuck is you doing standing in front of a motherfucking car in the first place?
Is there a car driving at him?
That motherfucker got immigration fucked up with traffic enforcement. But what you gonna do? Are you gonna enforce immigration or are you gonna enforce traffic laws? This shit is crazy as fuck, boy.
Look,
it's crazy.
I can go from one to the other. 1 second, I can be an immigration enforcement officer, and then with the snap of a finger, now automatically I'm enforcing traffic. Well, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, I don't know about enforcing traffic.
Man, fuck that goddamn agent, yo. I don't give a fuck how much jurisdiction he got. He put himself in front of the goddamn truck.
You see right there where she saw him? That's what she saw. That's the first time she saw him right there.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Even though I'm looking at it on the big screen too, on my big monitor, I can't really determine if she is looking dead at him or not. I'm not. I wasn't that really invested.
Show you another way I determine that, right? Because I know we playing dumb, right? She white, right? So look, you see where she's looking at now? Can you see she's not even looking in that direction? See, this is what I argued, right? I just told the truth. She didn't even know he was right there yet. Not until right there where she's looking ahead. Before that, she's talking to the office. She's looking at them. We can see it on the video. She's not even looking that way yet. She's not looking that way yet. She's not looking. Now she turns. Nigga, y'all want a life for this white woman for some reason, bro. Why?
So why did she not turn her wheel? Why did she keep straight then, Taz? Since you already made that determination that she was trying to run him down.
Listen, bro.
I don't see that, yo. I think he made sure he got out the way.
Bat him.
Once he got out the way, then he decided to fucking clap her. That's it.
Trying to turn your wheel is after you're already driving at him, and that's what you're not acknowledging. You're already driving towards him. What are you talking about? You're driving toward him. That's why you gotta yank your motherfucking wheel. Other than that, you good. Y'all bullshitting.
Nah, I don't see that shit. What you talking about?
Bro, it's obvious, bro. Because on the other video where the ICE officer
just say it straight out, Taz. What was she trying to run him down or not?
I'm saying he wouldn't know that. If you ask in my opinion, I'm gonna say no. She tried to get around him, but that's what I'm acknowledging in trying to get around him. You driving at him. Y'all niggas ain't acknowledging that shit, and you can't. Because then you'll have to acknowledge that's why the bitch got popped, nigga. Once you acknowledge she's driving at him, you're going to have to say, yeah, and that's why he was able to shoot the bitch. But y'all...
No, not really. She didn't have to put her foot... She didn't really have to put her foot on the gas for him to take his fucking gun out and pop her. He could have did that before or waited a little bit of time after. Could have made us some shit. I ain't gonna go that far and say, well, once you put a foot on the gas, that justifies the goddamn shooting. Nope.
It does though. Why would we lie and say anything different?
No.
Why would we lie and say anything different? Like I say, at this moment where they're approaching the car, he almost at the car. He ain't even touched the handle yet. At this moment where he's touching the handle and she's still looking in his direction, and we know that because of the other video. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas full of shit. I'm arguing, okay, fam, she did not know he was right there yet. I'm willing to say that. I'm willing to look at this and say, yeah, she's looking at the officers. I can see that in the other video from the other angle, right? But right here, no, nigga, she's looking straight ahead. She sees him. Now she trying to whip that bitch around him, bruh, and she's wrong. I don't know why y'all can't say that. I don't know why y'all can't say that, bro.
At first it sounded like you saying she was trying to run him over.
That's what he's gonna say. She driving at him. I keep saying she's driving at him, and y'all keep saying no, she's not.
But I'm saying though, if he really thought that, he would have been under the truck. That's why he did move to get out the way. And once he was clear, that's when he fucking pulled his goddamn fucking trigger.
How is he clear if she's backing up driving toward him? How are you ever clear?
Once you move to the side.
Come on, bro. Like,
after you make the decision to get in front of the goddamn car in the first goddamn place,
bro.
That's why I know that the laws and the compliance, the way they go by, don't really match up with local law enforcement, state. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same. The ICE agent and the traditional cop, man, y'all can't put them two together in terms of where you're supposed to be positioned, the procedure for arrest, presenting a warrant. You know, all that shit. 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? Check all them goddamn boxes. So first of all, he already wrong for going around her truck and then blocking her. And then his filming from his cell phone might have been justified because they don't have body cameras, I guess. But the walking in front and standing there, you're gonna walk in front of her truck and just stand there. Like, I'm gonna stand in front of your truck. Nigga, what the fuck?
Yep.
I don't love my job that much. Fuck the job.
Just to deal with that point right quick. So the truck is moving right now. Is he in front of it? I mean, just for one of the idiot Pan-Africans I'm talking to, is he in front of a truck right now? Because the truck is moving. He's not. He's
gonna walk in front of it.
But is he in front of it right now?
Yes.
When you say in front of it, you mean like the hood area?
He's standing off to the side right now. I mean, he's gonna walk in front of it in an attempt to block.
So he's in front of it to be hit. He could be hit right now by the truck. Right now.
No, because she's backing up. She's not going forward.
Right. She's backing up, right? Right. So when she backs up, right, then he's in front of it, right?
Yep.
Right.
But so why didn't he keep moving? Why did he stop right there?
What was he supposed to do? Some John Wick shit and jump out?
I don't know. He walked around her truck the first time. Why did he stop then?
Yeah, I'm asking though. I'm asking what do you suggest when the car starts moving that wasn't moving when you start walking? It wasn't moving at first. I just showed you that. She started moving after he was walking.
No,
I don't know why I keep lying. You want to see
she started moving when that other dude pulled on her fucking door handle.
As soon as the car moves, see, he moving already. Now watch the car move. See that? He already moving. Want to see it again? Want to see it again? He already moving. Watch. Watch. See, he's moving. He's moving in that direction. See? Now watch the car. Oh shit! The car start moving.
So once the car started moving, shit, why didn't he just continue to get out the way?
Moving, you better run.
If he wanted to engage with her. If he wanted to engage with her, he would have went. He probably would have. I'm assuming that he would have went around to her driver's side door if he wanted the interaction with her.
You better get out her way.
It's really kind of strange that he take out his video camera, don't say one word, and just continue to circle around her car.
He already had it out.
He already had it out that he was going to motherfucking amp the shit up.
No, he ain't amping nothing up. Remember, she said, "Come at me, big boy." Remember, she was talking shit. He ain't hype shit up. Why lie? Why cap? He just walked right past these tragic ass lesbian bitches.
That's what the lady in the truck said.
Y'all over here supporting lesbians.
That's what the lady in the truck said. That's what the lady in the truck said.
That's how the lady in the truck said.
Who?
This the one that got ignored. This one, she got ignored. Remember?
Oh, you didn't bring another white bitch up. I wasn't really paying attention to what the fuck she was talking about, yo.
Well, okay, so if you're talking about this one, the original one when he walked around the car, he didn't do nothing to her. She was talking, she said something to him. He didn't say nothing to her. He just walked past. Remember? Want to see it? Remember?
So what was the purpose of blocking her in if you're not going to say that?
Let me show y'all what y'all defending. See? There go y'all people right there. That's what y'all defending. See how proud and happy she is to be out there fucking with the police, nigga? I want to see one of you pussies get out there and do it since y'all defending this behavior. Why y'all niggas don't do it?
It's not about defending the
behavior.
behavior.
Why y'all niggas don't do it, nigga?
Justifying.
Why you don't do it? Hey, my nigga, you don't even live here. Shut your tether ass the fuck up.
That doesn't matter.
Shut up, tether. You don't live here. You don't know shit. What's the fucking problem now?
That's what matters right now. You're defending the pigs.
Bro. Yes,
You're
I
defending
am.
the pigs. That's what you-
I'm defending shooting her right now. Yes.
Does
And
she
I
look
need y'all
like
to
a
keep
threat to
shooting her.
anyone? Does she look like a threat? Are
What?
you scared of her?
Does she look like a threat? Yes, she looked like a threat to me. Tether.
She look like a threat to me.
Now what? Now you're gonna say she wasn't? Now you're gonna say she wasn't a
To the
threat?
cop,
Tether?
she wasn't. To the
Jump
cop,
out
she
there.
wasn't.
Jump out there. You say she
To
wasn't?
the cop, she wasn't. To the
Yeah,
ICE
she wasn't
agent,
a
she
threat.
wasn't.
Right. She wasn't a threat. She
Because
wasn't driving a
a
car at
real
me.
police officer would not walk in front of your car. He would
She
walk up
wasn't
to the
driving a
side of
car
your
at
car,
him. She
like a
wasn't
real
driving.
police officer.
She wasn't driving a car at him.
Only an idiot would walk in front of a car with that engine's running and driver in the driver's seat. He's gonna walk in front of like your
Okay, and so my logic is only an idiot would drive at a police officer.
Yeah, only an idiot will walk in front of a goddamn car.
I got you. He's an idiot for doing that. Now, only an idiot would drive when that person is walking past.
The angle you're looking
I
at.
ain't got no problem with that either. I ain't got no problem with that.
Their only interaction. She clearly is not a threat to him. He put himself in front of the car.
She's a threat. They're literally out there to impede an investigation. She's a threat, and he's just recording her for that.
No,
reason.
you're capping. She
See
was
how
not
proud-
impeding anything.
Yes, she is. She knows she is.
Dude, I just showed you 2 goddamn trucks went past her. Fuck was she impeding?
This is how crazy is
Just because you go past don't mean they're not impeding. What do you mean?
His truck was in front of hers. Damn, the shooter's truck was in front of hers. He impeded her.
Right, because he's law enforcement. He can do that. Why can she do it? What gives her the privilege of doing that? Being white.
She was not blocking anything. She could not go around. Or she didn't know what was going on. Shit, motherfucking car turn sideways in front of me while I'm going down a residential street. Shit, motherfucker pop out with a goddamn badge and just start walking around with his goddamn phone in his hand. What the fuck is going on?
This is law enforcement, and you know it. They got flashing lights.
Yeah, law enforcement usually announces what the fuck they're doing. I guess I don't know. I don't know what they teach.
Right. Well, they saying what they doing. They're telling you to get on out of here. That's why they walked up and said, "Get on out of here," and pulled her fucking.
That ain't what the motherfuckers in the pickup truck said.
They got up and pulled her dirt. They walked right up to the car and tried to open her car door.
Right. Literally. That don't sound like get on out of here and to me.
No, it said get up out the car is what they said.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about move.
No, they said get out the car. And why shouldn't she? Why shouldn't she?
Why resolve the primary case?
Get out the car for what?
After they shot the lady and neutralized her, did they resolve the primary case while they was on the scene? Who did they apprehend?
What case?
Whatever they were, they was reporting and doing business and they got impeded. Did they resolve that? Did they apprehend somebody?
Oh, you talking about did she stop them from capturing somebody that was an immigrant? I don't know.
I don't know. They was
I think that person that they was looking to get was in that Explorer. They were like done. That's why I keep asking Taz, what did she block? If 2 of the ICE cars are on their way back to the office to drop off what they came and picked up.
Yeah, you know how some officers are. Some of them don't give a fuck. They'll just ignore you. While others
I don't know about leaving the scene though, Taz. I mean, I get what you're saying. I see, some is not as amped up as others. I've been on in that situation.
I'm just saying,
the motherfucker literally said, "Dude, calm your fucking ass down. It ain't that serious. He's not one of them."
Right.
Those were his words. And when he said he ain't one of them, I kind of just ain't really say nothing else after that. I was like, okay, whatever.
But that's what I'm saying. Somebody picked up the package, and why did it have to escalate?
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like if they missed what they were coming to get, that would have came out. Oh, we were going to try to pick up this illegal immigrant, and she came and blocked us and prevented us from doing it.
But did they get him?
Yeah. To me, I'm assuming that they did because, like I said, the gray Ford Explorer was right there, and the white Tahoe. Those were both ICE vehicles that left the scene.
So they got their package in the scene evolved.
Those 2 cars did. They come 50 deep. So yeah.
Okay. I'm just asking,
And
man.
those cars went around her, so she wasn't really blocking traffic.
Yeah, if I'm blocking you, you ain't finna get around me. I'll block you. I'm blocking you. Boom. I got you blocked. You're not finna go around me. I got you blocked.
So let's talk about ICE in Minnesota. Let's see how much y'all gonna fight against. Well, ICE agents fight to remove the worst of criminal illegal aliens in Minnesota, including child rapists, murderers, and more. Violent rioters and agitators are actively trying to protect these vicious criminals by interfering and obstructing ICE operations. Are you telling me this isn't what's happening? They're there to remove child rapists, murderers, and more. I can show you the people being removed.
Yeah.
No, why are you accepting their word for that though? That's what I'm saying. Like,
no
matter what white people say, that's their word, and that's what happened.
What the fuck is you reading from? What is that, Taz?
Yeah, this is from Fox News Network. I can almost guarantee it.
They're going to people.
No, it says Washington. I was trying to see, was that the Washington Post?
This is their website alone. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Of course. What would you expect coming from that website? Goddamn.
Right, so are they not arresting?
They could have labeled them any goddamn thing. They could have been drug dealers for this make believe ass cartel like Trump did in Venezuela. Shit, we don't know.
Wait, can we see what they picked up?
Trump didn't make up a cartel though.
Yes, he did. That cartel never existed, nigga. I told you that goddamn shit wasn't gonna fly as it is. They had to redo the whole goddamn indictment.
Yeah.
The fuck is you talking about?
That's the same Justice Department that failed with the FBI.
So if you're saying that, then you know now why the president of Honduras got released, right? You know why he got the pardon then, if that's not a real cartel.
What they saying?
Nope.
No, they saying
no have nothing to do with no motherfucking Honduras motherfucking president.
It was the same fucking cartel. It's the same charge.
No, it wasn't, dude. No, it wasn't.
I bet you.
Pull it up.
I bet you I'm the only one that did this content. I bet you.
Pull it up.
Right now I'm in the middle of pulling up these.
Pull it up.
No, let's do the research.
A nigga just said pull up these motherfuckers first, right? You said pull up who got arrested. Here they go. Let's go through. Let's go through who y'all defending, right? Hernan Cortez Valencia, a criminal illegal alien from Mexico with the final order of removal from December 2016, who's been convicted of sexual assault against a child, sexual assault, carnal abuse, and 4 DUIs. These slow ass niggas thought it was smart to tell me to pull up who we talking about.
No, that's one.
I'm not done yet, nigga. I'm not done yet, nigga. These y'all, we finna read all these, ain't we? This since y'all want to run y'all motherfucking mouth.
Let's count them out.
All these.
Yeah.
And we finna show
go through all them because that don't seem like a dozen. That's not even a dozen.
Huh? That's not a dozen. So listen. Servian Fabian, a criminal illegal alien from Laos with the final order removal from 2018. He's been convicted of strong arm sodomy of a boy, convicted of strong arm sodomy of a girl, convicted of another aggravated sex offense, convicted of 9 counts of larceny, convicted of unauthorized use of a vehicle, convicted of 4 counts of fraud, convicted of vehicle theft, convicted of 2 counts of drug possession, convicted of unstructured. Bro, this is who y'all fighting for. Do you understand that?
Where is that the same as the cartel?
No.
Just say that.
Where's
the cartel?
We ain't come on no cartel. We ain't with that.
You said you were bringing this up that this the same cartel as the niggas in Venezuela.
Just because you get emotional.
Y'all fighting for, nigga, we can move to that.
Nah, this nigga crazy.
Yeah, that's 2.
I'm crazy?
Yeah, bro, you crazy.
That's 2, Taz. You're not crazy. That's 2.
Yeah, this is G Yang, criminal alien from Laos, final removal, 2012. Convicted of strong arm rape, strong arm aggravated assault against a family member, aggravated assault with a weapon, and additional sex offense and domestic violence involving strangulation. Are you telling me these things aren't supposed to happen? Are they not supposed to be trying to get these people?
That's 3.
You were supposed to be bringing up how they the same
at some point, I'm reading for nothing if y'all can't tell me that they're not supposed to be trying to get these people.
No, well, I'm just trying to see who they got, and I
just gave you 3 examples of who they got.
If you want to go through and read them out, we can just count the pictures.
Right, but I'm just showing you the type of people they got. And I'm trying to see what we're doing here.
And that's the type of people they said they were going after. That's 3.
And so they're here in front of you. Are you telling me they shouldn't have got them?
No, that's 3 for life.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out where this the same as the cartel, because this is what you said. That's
we
what you
we
brought
can
up, bro.
switch topics to the cartel once we get done with this.
No, that's what you brought up. This is not changing topic. You said
That
you
is
remember
changing
they
topic.
you
Just so you know, I'm not ducking no cartel. Just hold on, pussy. Deal with these immigrants y'all defending.
We're defending immigrants.
Another sexual assault. Right?
I don't give a fuck.
Another rape. Another sexual
That's
assault.
what I'm saying. You telling somebody to defend something nobody arguing no, Tab.
Child, homicide, battery, assault, burglary, larceny, domestic violence, statutory rape, burglary, shoplifting. What are we talking about?
Why you trying to make up shit that nobody ever said?
So we can rewind back. The only point we looking at them is because you made it seem like ICE was there for no reason.
No,
I never said they was there for no reason.
Right. So this is why they're there.
What are you talking about?
Go back down
So
to the guy with the orange.
This is who they picked up in Minnesota right now. This is what y'all defending. When you say get ICE out of there, you saying leave these people alone. Right?
There was 9 all the way down there to that guy.
My audience listening too, so I just want to make sure they get it. Right.
That's 10.
When y'all
that's
say
10.
leave, when y'all doing all this campaigning against ICE and for this white woman, ain't y'all saying leave these people alone?
No.
So what are you saying?
I see.
No,
Ken
everybody
to the
saying you got rights, bro. I don't give a fuck if you black, white, or whatever. And
Who's gonna arrest these people?
What are you talking about? Who's going? The police, nigga. The fuck? This nigga be talking like without ICE, the United States of America gonna die. Nigga, you wasn't even talking about ICE 2 years ago. Nobody was. We didn't give a fuck about ICE.
You want to put some
Why are
money
you
on
acting
that?
like it's okay for somebody with federal jurisdiction to be walking around on a local level, nigga?
Do you want to put some money on it if I wasn't talking about this shit 2 years ago?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, no, this was not your consistent talk. If you want to say, okay, there's this one conversation where I
You
brought
been
up
motherfucking on law enforcement for a minute. You ain't brand new, nigga.
Bet 50. I'll take you to 5 years ago. Bet 50.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I mean, when you talking to me, Taz, I ain't got no problem. I already know you go back before the pandemic.
Yeah, I'm just saying. My heart
it's a lot. It's a lot of brand new motherfuckers that's out here.
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one here during the pandemic.
No, it's cool.
We got 10 below that brother.
I remember when Taz was online when he was living in the Chicago area that long ago.
Okay, we
You're
got
still
10.
saying the same shit, nigga.
Right.
We got 10. With
Basically.
that brother below that dude with the orange shirt and the shades on. That's 10.
They're all from Leo's.
But I'm saying to say all that, even though I said all that, I mean, there's nothing that ICE agent did that he could have avoided the situation, or just went with the goddamn whoever they came they got there with, and that was it. But I don't know what the motivation was.
Okay, wait.
That's just a couple of them. Here's the number you're looking for, though, GA. We talking 400 pedos, rapists, violent thugs, and this is before they caught up with them. This was what, 2 weeks before that, 3 weeks before that. So we probably talking about 1,000 of these motherfuckers out that got off the street.
No.
What's wrong with
400? No. 400 is worth it. I'm gonna say 400 is worth it, and it's a damn shame that local.
Because listen, what I'm saying is this is before the
400
shooting.
is worth it. Hold up, 400 is worth it? Nah, nigga, we talking crazy.
Nah,
niggas gonna listen. They gonna innocently arrest probably 400 people this year. So I'm saying if we trying
no. Hold on, KT. I'm gonna say 400 is worth all of the collateral damage that has incurred up to this point for the city of Minnesota. Cause all those in the city of Minnesota.
I'm saying 400 a month ago though.
Oh,
this was
see, that wasn't in Minnesota then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is Minnesota. This is Operation Metro Surge. When it first started, they came through the door and got 400. They've been snatched them. Now they running this play on fuck niggas to get them out there to stop them from running what they've been doing on these immigrants, which is rounding they pedophile asses up.
Wait a
which
minute.
is back to the point again. Are y'all defending these motherfuckers in totality, or y'all just defending the white bitch? Which one y'all doing?
No, I'm trying to see if the process.
I'm saying that the ICE agent was wrong in this particular situation. Fuck whatever else happened.
ICE
So
been in
in this
Minnesota.
situation, He should have never stopped his truck. Once he stopped his truck, Taz, and got out in traffic, he should have kept doing what he intended to do, which was to, for some reason, not only get the passenger out the car, but get the driver out. Because that's why he was mad. He was mad because the driver didn't get out. So
you okay? So again, I just don't understand where she gets to leave and drive at the police. And like I said, if y'all want to support them protesting, that's wonderful. I just don't know how this crosses into drive off. You can leave.
I'm saying that there was no an announcement of, hey, whoever you are in the Honda Pilot, you are detained or you are under arrest, or you ain't really got to say shit like they normally do. They normally don't say shit other than it's just you. They normally just jump out and get your motherfucking ass.
He told her to get the fuck out.
Right. They normally don't say shit. Why did they say? Why did they have to speak? Why didn't they just bum rush her motherfucking truck like they do all the other motherfucking bum rushes?
Because that would be illegal. You can't just go and snatch her out without saying nothing. So he said, get out of the fucking car.
My point exactly, Taz, on why she put her foot on the fucking gas.
If she put the gas right there, she would have been okay. She waited till he got to the door. Then she put her foot on the gas, which was too late. Because again, when she turned to look, it was somebody in front of the car. She should have just hit the brakes. Instead, she hit the gas. It was over. And she continued to drive. She chose to drive at that police officer, which is why she was removed from the planet. And I'm saying, until somebody does that, how are you co-signing it?
I'm not co-signing. I don't know why you're trying to put that shit on me. He made sure that he was out the way.
Y'all niggas co-signing it.
No, it ain't y'all niggas. I'm saying he got out the way first to make sure that he wasn't injured.
Yeah, and I'm sure as a police officer, the motherfuckers are perfectly fine with him saving his life and killing her in that moment. They are fine with that. So I'm telling you, that ain't no black person got no business being up next, trying to call themselves protesting or standing up or fighting for their rights, nigga. No. Just
because you say an ICE agent did something wrong, that don't automatically put you on the support of the white woman defense team. This ain't no white woman defense team here.
She's wrong.
He is wrong, and this is what happens when you're wrong.
That's
fine. You don't get to come back in public like everybody else and stand on your actions.
There's no
just in case we have debates like this or arguments like this, and all across not only the country but the globe. The reason why people are arguing because he is not saying a goddamn word, which is kind of smart.
Nah, he shouldn't say anything. Yeah, he shouldn't say anything. But yeah.
Like what you want him to say? You want him to say what I'm saying?
I don't have one way or the other.
No, he shouldn't say what you saying, either, bro.
What he said on that video, didn't he say bitch after he shot her?
Right. That's think give a fuck about her.
Yeah. No, but that
fucking
was
bitch.
No,
yeah, think give a fuck about her. That's why after he missed, he made sure that them last two shots weren't gonna fucking miss.
Okay, so I'm quite sure they didn't publish rules of engagement for ICE.
The state of Minnesota, the city of Minneapolis, stay your ass out this investigation.
No, I'm talking about the rules of engagement for the agents on the ground executing their business. For him to get clear of the threat and then still return fire.
He wasn't clear. We just watched it. He barely got out the way. We talking a split second.
Yeah, your video doesn't show him.
Video, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, the at the angle of his phone, all we see is the front of his fucking truck. I don't even see his fucking gun come out.
I just say if he wasn't clear, then it was premeditated. So now I'm going to offense.
You mean when he put his phone in his other hand before he walked in front of the truck?
I don't know, Deb. I'm really trying to keep this focus on the process.
That's why I showed the angle that I showed.
Are you kidding? Like we can literally see him start walking in that direction, and then she start driving in panic. She's dumb. That's why she's dead.
Fair point.
On phone them.
Shut up.
He said on four.
On phone them grave,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
No, I'm very familiar with this type of inquiry. So you say Justice Department say they're good, but
They good.
mm-hmm.
They good, fam. And that's what I'm saying. What's gonna happen since everybody think they can turn up on ICE? Now you've given these motherfuckers valid reason to tighten the noose, to tighten the fucking vice grip, to give them more power now. Because you're fucking dumb and you got drew into some goddamn agenda to make it seem like it's okay to drive at a motherfucking police officer. You niggas dumb.
I think you give them more power when you defend them like you doing, because you're just
Exactly.
saying let's be
You just
pussy and let them do whatever they
vindicated them,
want.
and you set a precedence to say everything that has happened in the past with law enforcement, that shit was the right way to go, and you should continue to move forward with excessive force.
Okay, so they've been using excessive force though. They ran up in somebody's crib like 6 months ago. They've been doing that shit. What you want?
But we've been saying it ain't right. So why all of a sudden
right.
now you just not only is you saying it's right, let's support them doing it.
That's my contention
so
with
look,
that.
So just to be clear, let's get my point clear. I'm saying it is what it is. Y'all saying it ain't right, but y'all ain't got y'all ass out there marching with them crackers though.
No, but I got to say no.
No, I don't think nobody's out there really speaking.
Yeah, I'm saying it is what it is. I ain't making excuses. It is what it is. Y'all saying it's wrong, it's bad. Oh my God, the precedent, just like them crackers that's marching. Get your bitch ass out there and march with them and quit yapping at me, nigga.
No,
y'all
I ain't.
That don't make sense, Taz.
You brought the
You
conversation
saying,
to me, nigga.
you saying you don't even care about the ones marching, but we're
you
gonna
brought
march
this
for them.
shit to me. So I'm giving the same
These
criticism
white
I
people,
always
they
get.
marching for her, bro. Y'all know how much this shit, we got issues of our own, bro. This shit is about her. And y'all continue to make these arguments. So I'm saying,
No, it's not about her. It's about what the government is
nigga.
doing.
Stop it.
Yeah.
You brought this argument up. I'm trying to make it seem
Nobody
like we out
defending
here
this
out
white
here.
bitch, bro.
I'm
Memorial
arguing
Village
about her. Yes, I am.
Yeah, you brought this to the table.
Yes.
So my criticism of the process and the system is going to be the same. When the system is wrong, I'm gonna state it and do the same that I always do.
So where are they wrong in this one? Lay it out for me.
Okay, I asked you earlier, did this lady, was that a felon or misdemeanor? Is that a death warrant?
No, it's a person playing around.
Okay, so clearly
fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, well, she fucked around and found out. So I'm just saying, because I know how these type of investigations go from other organizations. So you was able to get out the way. You was able to get out the way, draw your firearm, and then deliver shots into the thing. Was that warranted?
Yes.
Because once you get out the way, the vehicle was no longer coming towards you. If you was the guy that I think you are, that was on the right side of the vehicle at the rear, and the vehicle came towards your way, and maybe you got trapped. I don't know. I wasn't there. So
the question becomes at the 1 second mark, right before he shoots. I'm asking, what direction do you dive to? What direction do you make this miraculous move that you're making to get out the way? What's the because you only got 1 second.
Taz, he got hit by the car, right?
Yes.
He's alive, right?
Yes.
There was no way he had to move. He was hit by the car. He lived. He was not hurt. You're making a straw man argument to say, well, he could have got, he literally got hit. The worst case scenario, y'all keep trying to say, this was the worst case scenario. No, it happened. The nigga got hit. And afterwards, guess what? He wasn't limping. He wasn't fucked up. He ain't got no medical bill. This is why I say it sounds like you just sucking off the government and being like, let's defend them niggas. Because we not talking about actual, like, logically, y'all not making sense when you say, well, he could have been hurt. No, he couldn't have. He was hit by the car. You can't make the argument, well, what else could he have done? He didn't have to do a single thing. He's still alive and breathing, bro.
So I'll let you get all that out. So I just want to ask again. So at what point, with a half a second left before the car goes into drive, at what point do you decide which direction to dive in?
It doesn't have to be either. That's the point. It doesn't have to. No, because Now we
no,
pinning
no.
this on a narrative of what aboutism.
Damn.
Let's just stick to the facts at hand, right? Why
The
do we
whole
have to go
conversation is
into
what aboutism?
well, what? No,
Hold
y'all,
on,
that's what I'm saying.
Chad,
You're
Chad,
trying to
Chad,
use
hold,
that. I'm
It
trying
is
to
at
just
this
use the
point.
facts at
hold on,
hand.
KT.
No,
They
it
telling
really
about
is.
shooting white women in the
Hold on,
face.
hold on, KT. So the direction is whichever's the shortest out of whatever the danger is, which was the driver's side, which that's where he went.
The danger of what? I don't know what you responded to.
He got clear and he drew, is my understanding. Now, if he was already drawn, weapon
No,
unholstered.
he drew when she put that motherfucker in drive.
Okay.
He drew when she put it in drive. Was he wrong for drawing at that moment?
I would say yeah.
So again, he supposed to do some John Wick shit and get out the way? I just want to understand, because again,
He didn't have to do no John Wick. He was already
okay.
far enough out the way.
No.
That's why you didn't see him jump
Highlight
farther than what he did.
Wait. Give me 10 seconds and I will
Highlight
explain.
that comment for me where it says she has the right to panic. Do me a favor and highlight that for me.
The right to what?
The right to panic. She has the right to panic.
He said the right.
The right to panic. He has the right to panic. I mean, this is
that is kind of funny though.
I'm not totally mad at that.
Niggas saying, bro, like, what are we doing?
No, what we're doing is I'm trying to just bring it back into context, because you reported to a scene and you had an agitator at your scene, or you had a problem at your scene that was not really located with your target. From what I've heard so far, you done got your target and you put the package and you done got the package off site. So now you done went back and you're dealing with this issue. Instead of de-escalating it, the shit done escalated. And now you done moved out the way, drew your weapon, and killed somebody over some misdemeanor shit. That's how I look at that.
But it's not a misdemeanor if you driving at me. See what I'm saying? That like they've charged people for attempted murder, assault on Leo, like that. People get other charges for that. That's not just attempting to flee or no slick shit. Like if he don't shoot her and she get charged for that moment, in that moment, she might end up doing 5-10 years for what she did.
That lady vehicle went from 0 to what in half a second? 0 to what was the speed?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that matters when you talking about a vehicle that has the power to crush you. It has the power to crush you physically. I don't think speed matters.
Speed does matter.
How?
Because I mean, everything I've seen, and I'm saying
he made the decision to stay in front of the car.
No, because
in 1 second.
Wait a minute. So I'm saying the dude was he on the right, the passenger side of the vehicle at the rear, or did he do this from in front of the vehicle with the tires are turned away from him? So
when he shot, the tires are turning away from him.
So he was at the front of the vehicle. He was at the front of the
vehicle. What you can clearly see is her trying to yoke and get around him, which I'm perfectly fine with saying. The problem is he's already got his gun drawn because she's driving toward him. We're acting like in a split second he's supposed to be like, "Ooh, she ain't driving at me."
No, I'm not. I'm really trying to understand at this point, because I thought he was in a whole nother position, like
no, she turned the car toward him.
Yeah. So,
but then at the last second, which again is why I showed it, she saw him at the last second and tried to yoke it and make it so, oh shit, I ain't trying to hit him though, which I'm willing to concede. The problem is niggas know they defending this white bitch, so they got to make it about Taz and Ice and all this other shit.
No, well, I can't say all that. I can't say.
I can say it.
Well, okay. Never mind. Y'all got it, bro.
Yeah, I can say it, fam. I mean, clearly.
The ICE agent made a bad decision. That's what we're saying. It's not about
made a bad decision. At what point? At what point?
When you choose to shoot her after she was no longer a threat.
No.
When was she no longer a threat? When was she no longer a threat?
When he was standing at the side of the car and not in front of the van. When he was standing at the side and not in front, and still
she was always a threat. Anytime she's driving and moving forward, she's a threat. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, he put himself in a bad
walk
spot.
all across the way.
How he put his
one side to the other side.
I just showed she. How did he wait? I just want to be clear. How did he put himself in a bad spot if he's already walking in that direction? And again, I agree, he shouldn't walk in front of a moving car.
Exactly. That's how you put yourself. You don't take a. Go ahead.
But how does this excuse her now backing the car up and putting him in harm's way? Yes, he's dumb for doing it. He went against protocol for doing it. It shouldn't have happened. He should have never walked in front of the car. When do we get to the point of driving towards him, though?
You're forcing
But that's
someone
that.
to
Wait a minute.
white
Hold on,
angle.
Taz.
That's
Wait,
what
come
you're
on.
doing.
No, because y'all keep talking behind key points. Number one, so we agree on the approach. Bad approach. Rookie mistake. You don't get the full 5 to 6 months of training on how to approach vehicles. So you're in the heat of the moment. Cool. The vehicle backed up. So you telling me there was enough time, not seconds, there was enough time for the vehicle to go backwards and then come towards you, and you still don't get a better angle. That's quite dumb. That's irresponsible.
It's not because what I showed was he wasn't in front of the vehicle until she backed up. That's what I can show you. She put him in front of the vehicle by backing up.
You're talking about angles of the
yes.
So she backed up
Put
at an
him in
angle.
front of the vehicle.
Okay, so in all that, so watching all that transition, he did not adjust.
Again, because she put him in front of the vehicle, you saying now he got to roll out the way or some shit like on
No.
some movie
I'm just
shit.
saying, no, he adjusts because his angles. She's backing up at an angle. We talk about a matter of seconds. That's just
Right.
a couple steps
not
to the left.
second. It's 1 second left now.
That step, if he's already drawn and he's in a safe position, he maintains a safe position. As the angle of the vehicle changes, he changes position.
There's no safe position.
Yeah, it is. That's bullshit.
How?
If the scenario that we're talking, she's backing up and angling towards him, all he has to do is 1, 2 steps to the left or right.
Right. So which one should it be?
It depends on which way the vehicle is going. If she's intentionally
so you telling me that he's got to wait until he sees which way she's going before he responds to her moving forward in a vehicle?
Yeah, because we're talking real time. You're talking a matter of a few seconds that the vehicle went in reverse and she was backing up. And as she was backing up, she was angling the vehicle towards here. I'm saying I'm approaching this that she has malice intent, and I'm criticizing him because he should have had the training to know how to maintain a safe angle.
Right. And I'm saying I agree until we get to the point of, okay, so should she just be able to run him over since
she never.
Let's say I agree completely. He didn't maintain a safe angle, right? So with that now, when does she get responsible for driving at him from the unsafe angle that his stupid ass chose to be in? When do we deal with what she did at the unsafe angle his stupid ass is at?
Okay, so let me clarify. Number one, the moment he started issuing commands to stop the vehicle and all this, she's already in the wrong. I'm saying you don't get to say, well, she did this because you did not de-escalate. You escalated a situation with a weapon drawn. So you got a weapon drawn on the vehicle, regardless of whatever the contentions may have been. And this is kind of like my opinion from a personal experience on stuff, but you've escalated to a point. So she's wrong for whatever not obeying your commands. I'm saying it don't warrant death. That's what I'm getting at. And you don't get to claim I'm trying to save my life by you just gonna stand there and not move when something and maintain harm's way when somebody is intentionally lining your ass up. You've been trained on how to move and stay clear. Or you should be. It should come second nature. But I do understand the level of training that these guys get.
Which is almost 0 to none when it comes to dealing with things outside of the immigration part of it.
Well, it's an experience thing, and it's and all that. So
the regular ICE class is 6 months, at least 5 to 6 months. They're getting them in and out in a matter of weeks. Sometimes it's short as 6 weeks.
Oh, that's kind of short. So That's all. That's all. I really thought he was somewhere else. I didn't know he was from the front. I thought he was on like the back rear or something and took the shot. I didn't know he was.
No, he wouldn't have never did that. No, let me quit. See, that's what defendant Ice sounding like. I ain't doing no shit like that. What I'm trying to make y'all understand is this though. Niggas defending this white woman, fam. I'm telling you, don't drive at a police officer because that's going to be the result. Any type of law enforcement. I don't give a fuck.
I would say don't drive at anybody, Taz. I mean, why do we have to say don't drive at a police officer?
No.
Right, because they're more so trained to pull out in a matter of 1 second and shoot through your fucking windshield and hit you in the face. You know what I'm saying? The average person ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm applying the same thing to anybody. Don't never drive at anybody. If you can see their eyes, don't drive at them. That should apply to anybody.
Well, here's my thing with that, and maybe my bias is not so much as ICE, it's with law enforcement. Because I got a son and a daughter. I got an adolescent son and I got an adolescent daughter. And I tell them, you get pulled over by the car. I'm not with them 24/7. And I'm telling them, hey, just comply as best you can with the situation. Whether you got an asshole pulling you over or whatever. So, and I know this is not that, but it reminds me of that just because of the talks we had over the years with how we seen our people treated. So I got criticisms for the process.
The process is what though? That's what I'm saying. Like if you're an illegal, like who's supposed to arrest you? Because I mean, we didn't get into how the city of Minneapolis does not support going after illegals and criminal aliens and whatnot. You do have the ability to operate as an illegal person in Minnesota. It's a sanctuary state.
Well, I don't like that though.
And physically make these arrests because local law enforcement will never arrest those pedophiles. Local law enforcement won't go after those murderers I just showed you.
But see, that's the thing, Tad. So I don't like that shit. So if they're a criminal, Minneapolis has a police department, and they're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying. So
but they won't do federal holds. They will not hold anybody for the federal government.
Okay, but so bro, I'm just trying to maybe broaden this, and maybe that's not where you want to go. But when I look at a Philando Castile, or when I look at who else, George Floyd, when I look at how they were handled in that same area, then you handle them motherfucking criminals. You handle criminals like you handle criminals. You know what I'm saying? But even regardless of what they're doing, there's still a due process, and you know that's how I'm looking at this.
1 second, bro. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, they don't have a lot of different copies of that one view that I showed earlier. But I think CNN.
No, niggas should just shut the fuck up and let ICE do what they do, and sit this one out. That's a fair point, but I'm trying to speak to a broader point. Meta Judah would love to talk to you about it.
Yeah, I'm saying it's going to be a situation where not we, but I'm saying it's causing for a condition to drag ICE, the immigration issue, into a space where we normally wouldn't have to be dealing with it. Because like I say, it's criminals, it's pedophiles, it's human traffickers, it's motherfucking criminals that's born here, that's already here, that motherfuckers ain't motherfucking going after. How is they any motherfucking different than these motherfuckers?
Right. So the local police are supposed to be going after them. And if they're not in your area, I do think you should be actually standing up against that. That's a problem. But in terms of the illegals here, again, cities like Minneapolis will release them back into the street. Cities like Minneapolis do nothing about them being here illegally. So how else do you deal with them?
That's why I'm kind of it's like a gray area. When you say release, are you saying they go to court and they get sentenced to years, but instead of going to jail, they get thrown in the street?
Yeah, they get released to the street, not thrown in the street, released to the street. There's an
after getting sentenced to years for a crime.
If they have to do time, yes. If they have to do time, yes. They protect the illegals, yes.
No, well, you know what? I would be for, even when you're a sanctuary city or not, if you're here undocumented on papers or whatever, and you commit a certain type of crime, hey, your ass ain't ready to be part of the society, and let me get you up out of here. So, I mean, there's some type of concessions and reform that need to happen. You're not gonna get no pushback from me on that, bro, at all.
But that's what's happening, though, is what I'm saying. That's what's not being discussed here. There's a concerted effort to protect criminal, illegal aliens that are not here legally from the federal government. They're protecting them from the federal government. So when the federal government go in,
You just a nigga who be accepting that.
Yeah, that sounds like some Fox News shit.
That's what I'm saying. But if the government says yes, he is, because when y'all say something, it's a blanket statement. So what y'all want niggas to not say, right, is all black people are criminals. And y'all making the same argument that because there's a group of them that exist of another people, we're now saying that that's average.
That is not what I just said, bro. You don't know how many stories I've heard about
somebody. I'm gonna just put the example up.
So when this nigga talking about rapists and murderers and all these illegal immigrants, we do understand more crime is committed in America by American citizens than any immigrant group, right?
But wait.
It should be without question, but.
You know what I'm saying? Let me get you something recent. You know what I mean? I don't want to give you nothing old. Do me a favor.
That's what I'm saying. You about to give us an example of one thing and act like this. Yeah. All right, so when people make the same argument for black people, like this is what I'm saying, that y'all don't think this is the same shit y'all doing now.
Just 1 second. Hold your argument about black people. See if it applies. So again, I'm arguing that a judge has been found guilty of helping an undocumented person evade arrest. What the fuck that's got to do with black people, bitch?
Yeah, what the fuck does this got to do with them being rapists and murderers? Because that's what your whole argument.
No,
we're stopping ICE from taking these rapists and murderers. So I'm saying, what are you? Besides you saying that, let's be very honest. Besides the news telling you, are we trying to get rid of all the rapists and murderers? Nigga, most of the immigrants are not committing crimes at all. That's the point.
What was the arrest for?
Most of the immigrants.
What was the arrest for?
You know what?
So the fuck are we supposed to be supporting ICE for? Because that's what they're doing, right? They're getting most of the immigrants out. Well, if most of them are killers and rapists, because that's what you were just screaming, y'all stopping them from taking out these killers and rapists. Well, we can show most of them are not dead, nigga. What are we doing? That's what I'm saying. You out here pitching propaganda, bro.
What's the propaganda? What's the propaganda?
That's not what I said.
Everybody that's illegal, or most of them, over 51% are criminals and committing crime.
Yeah. Who said that? Who said that?
Fox News, Trump,
you? The
MAGA.
was just like y'all
you mean go down the list?
from getting
Christy
out these
Nolan
killers and murderers.
Show me where I said that.
You just said that.
Oh no,
nigga,
I'm not. I didn't say Cass said that.
No, I'm saying Taz said that because Taz did just say that. Taz literally just said that. Y'all remember this list of niggas from Venezuela? For some reason, this nigga brought up, the Venezuela cartel was real. You ain't see the other nigga that got let go. He was part of the same cartel. Remember, he stopped reading about the cartel. And he talking about, see, these the murders and rapists. These the rapists and murderers they get. Nigga,
we gonna get to the cartel, man. Don't worry about it.
Slow down, bro. So what point are you trying to make? So I can, like, bro, I will embarrass you, bro. What are you saying? What are you arguing right now?
You embarrassing yourself. You couldn't embarrass me if you wanted to. But what
are you arguing right now?
What are you arguing? Because you just sat here and said we're stopping ICE and we're defending people that are a bunch of rapists and murderers.
I told you judges were doing that. I told you people were doing that in the judge's position is what I told you.
No,
nigga. That is
wait, whoa. The only reason this is on the screen is because I told you judges were doing that and y'all said they weren't.
No. Hey, that's why I hate having these. Sorry,
no, what? Man. Wait, what are you? Okay, so why is this?
No. Actually, what you said was convicted, Taz. You said they were convicted already.
Right.
This person is convicted?
This judge
Did he let go?
Right. This judge was found guilty, right? What are you talking? Who's convicted? If a judge is convicted of preventing someone from being arrested by immigration, what didn't I say? Where are you confused at on what I was saying?
That the immigrant was found guilty and convicted. That's what you said, didn't you?
Okay, so right. So why do they? So don't you see where they want to arrest him? Don't you see
I
that?
thought he was convicted already.
Okay, let's see. Let's find the story of what the
No,
immigrant.
that's what I was saying. You're saying, hey, they already went through the process. They was arraigned, they discovery, evidence, the lawyer and all that, and the jury came back. Hey, he is guilty on X and whatever.
Okay, this is
but instead of locking him up, they're letting him go in the streets. I mean, that's what I thought you was going to show. But
yeah,
this article here is saying what?
Here we go right here. This him.
Yeah.
This is what she tried to hide. This is what she tried to shield.
He has already been convicted. He already convicted.
Yeah, he was convicted. Yeah, he was already convicted. That's why ICE was trying to get up with him to get him removed. She was trying to she was trying to protect him. Yeah.
No, I'm saying. But so what was this crime?
No, that's cap. That ain't number charging.
This is crime right here. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't see, bro. What
I mean, that's what he's charged with. I thought you said he was convicted. I'm waiting on to see the convicted part.
Yeah,
where is he convicted of all them charges?
That's why they want to remove him. Removal.
Oh, okay. You can't show where that person, an illegal, undocumented immigrant, has already been convicted of various crimes.
Okay, so you want me to dox him? Because what I'm asking is if
he's in the newspaper, nigga. He's a legal immigrant. What difference do it make if you doxing him? What difference do it make?
Because you're trying to make it sound like he was never convicted of a crime. I'm trying to figure out why you think he was in the courtroom.
That's all I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see where they went through the process of convicting this man in a court of law. He's convicted, and you're saying that a judge somehow let him in the street. Yeah, dox his ass.
Right. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's okay. Never mind. Let me get it, bro. Let me find his guilty conviction of whatever. This is sad.
What was the charge?
I'm gonna find it.
It's right there. Right above the picture. Blow it up a little bit, Taz, while you look for that. Like 120%.
It says, I'm not looking this up for nothing, right? Y'all are defending him. Y'all are saying he wasn't.
No, I'm going off of what you said. You said that the illegal immigrants was already convicted of various crimes, but instead of getting sentenced and locked up, they were getting released in the street. So this is what I'm looking for on this example. I'm looking on this example for, hey, this man has been charged with. Go ahead.
Right. And so that's why I told you each example is going to be different. So for example, with him, even if he's just pleading guilty here illegally, they want him. ICE wants him. That's why they're shielding him. So I'm trying to figure out what would it matter.
Okay. So as I stated, there was no conviction in letting on the street in this particular example. So I'll wait on the next one or try to play this.
Well, I mean, I think one thing that I think what's good with niggas.
What up, dog?
I think there's an ideological distinction that we ignoring, right? Because it's certain assumptions that we're making about like how we look at immigration, like as a whole. You know what I'm saying? And
agreed.
When it and because like for me, and I think for Black people in general, criminalization isn't a justification for dehumanization. Just because you can paint somebody as a criminal doesn't justify like how they end up being treated. You feel me? And the problem with the nationalist approach to immigration, and I'm saying I mean white nationalist approach, but I don't want to trigger niggas, but the problem with the nationalist approach is it says that whatever ICE does in terms of how they approach undocumented migrants is justified because technically they're illegal. And the issue, the problem that I have with that is that if we're looking at it based as an ideology, not as, you know what I'm saying, just like a script or just statements that we're saying, but based on an ideology, that means that criminalization, like a person being criminalized or a group of people being criminalized then justifies how the institutions treat them. And in no other context would we say that that's okay. Like in no context would we say that even if the nigga is on the corner selling dope, he don't deserve to get beat by the police. Still,
exactly.
And I'm making and again, because you understand ideological consistency. I'm not going to change how I feel about law enforcement based on who it happens to. If I feel this way about law enforcement, I'm gonna feel that way regardless. So when you look at how ICE is moving, like wearing the masks, you know what I'm saying? Grabbing people, throwing them in the car, and then once they realize they're a citizen, just throwing them out of the car. All of that type of shit, right? That's dehumanizing. Period. The conservative approach, the conservative approach,
acting like some YNs.
The conservative approach to immigration is dehumanizing. Now, you may be okay with that. Niggas can say, well, they Mexican, so I don't care. And like, all right, well, cool. Like niggas can say that they cool with that. But again, though, when we're talking about this institution as a whole, when niggas start complaining, like when niggas not start complaining, but when niggas complain about it, when it happens to us, you look stupid. Because then the same justifications that niggas is making when it comes to ICE is the justifications that niggas make when it comes to criminalizing black people. So it's like you can't run with these arguments when it's convenient for you, and then when it happens to people you care about, be like, nah, that's fucked up. We need to be against that. Either you against it, period, or it's okay, period. Like all of this loose for what she was doing, and like no. Government agencies should not kill people. Period. Only under extreme circumstances. Now niggas could. I mean, no. Listen.
Never. It'll never happen, bro. I'm not defending that white woman for y'all niggas, bro. And it's sad that y'all willing to jump out.
But hold on. But let's be clear though. But let's be clear though. Saying.
This is policy.
Hold on, no. Hold on, let's be clear. When niggas make it about defending anybody who makes this conversation about defending anybody who makes this conversation about hold on, let me say this. Anybody who makes this conversation about defending a white woman is childish.
Right. It is.
That's a childish surface level approach.
Right, so
it sounds good on YouTube. It sounds good on YouTube.
If we're looking at the video and you telling me you can't see what I see, at some point, fam, it's defending her.
Bro, no, you want to know why I can't? Because when that woman killed that man in Tulsa, nigga said, look at the video. When shit happened with Mike Brown, when shit happened with Eric Garner, it's look at the video. He was doing this. He was doing that. It was creating justifications. So if I'm not going to, I'm not
that qualify for the police to have.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I understand the narrative sells. Being like, oh, y'all like, hey, we're in this era. We're in this era.
Trump, that narrative.
No, nigga, your narrative. No. Oh, the white woman. Oh, the white woman. It's about a white woman. That's childish.
My narrative.
That's your narrative. Y'all making it. Y'all fighting about this white woman. Y'all tripping over this white woman. And it's like, nah, bro. If you don't understand what a structural critique is, just say that. If you don't understand what a structural critique is, just say that.
That's what it is.
Nah, bro, I don't want you to do. Listen. Hey, get your views up, nigga. Get your views up. I don't do whatever you got to do to get your views up. I never tell you to hurt your pockets. Get your views up. So if niggas want to hear, if niggas
defending white women, bro, that's what I see y'all doing, and even now you
exactly. Yeah, like I said, get your views up.
What did she do wrong?
Get your views up, bro. Get your views up. She didn't do shit wrong, bro.
Right. Well,
she didn't do shit wrong.
I appreciate that. You help my views up.
Oh man,
You're gonna help me.
no, bro, no.
There's your guilty plea though, right there. He pled guilty.
Taz playing the Tasmanian devil's advocate right now.
he pled guilty to illegally entering the country though. That was the plea, the illegal plea. So while people are fighting for him,
come on, Taz. Wait a minute, bro.
While people are fighting for him to be here, he pleaded that he shouldn't have been. It's pretty sad, really, when you think about it.
Wait a minute. So he pled guilty to being illegally in the country. That's what he pled guilty to, not to the strangulation, not to the domestic violence.
I don't know what happened to his state charges. You know what I'm saying? I have to look his case up and see what they did.
Of course,
bro.
He got removed. He's not here. He got removed. He got removed 2 months ago.
But see,
not here. What are y'all talking about?
No,
he's
gone. But
so do you have an actual case where somebody was convicted of a crime who wasn't a citizen, and then instead of going to jail, they got released in the street like you initially said that this was?
That's what that was. That's what the judge was.
No, it wasn't.
No, he said he was illegally here in the country. He just
so backtrack. So why did the judge go to jail?
I don't know why. I still don't know why the judge went to jail.
I'll tell you, for politicization. The judge went to jail so they could make a point. That's why the judge went to jail. Because that ain't the first judge. That ain't the first and the only judge to do that. This hasn't happened just one time.
That's what I'm trying to tell them, though. That's not the only judge to have done it. It was plenty.
Yeah, I was waiting on the part where I was actually waiting on the part where they actually went through the process and convicted him of crime.
Because judges have the ability to stop overreaches of power. That's what they're there for doing too fucking much. Yes, that's what the judicial is there for.
That's different.
Overreaching power. Yes.
Yeah, that's different than being convicted of a fucking crime.
This is crazy. For us to advocate the process.
But listen, I get it. What y'all gotta understand though is it's niggas that think the whole y'all just caught up with this white woman. It's niggas that think that that's like an in-depth analysis of actually what happened. That's surface level YouTube bullshit. Yeah. If you don't understand the structural critique of what's happening with ICE outside of YouTube scripts, then it's like, okay, cool. Feed the trolls. Feed the trolls. You know what I'm saying? It's niggas who think that type of approach is intellectual. It's niggas that think that, but it's really not. It's surface level bullshit. It's niggas like anybody that's caught up on the whole. Oh, y'all just defending white woman. You are drowning in ankle deep water.
Facts.
Why didn't y'all say nothing about? Are y'all defending these people too?
You are. What aboutism? What about this? What about that?
Yeah, I don't know why y'all keep trying to compare this to something else. This can't be compared to nothing else.
All of this is ice.
That's just because, again, for whatever reason, going into 2025, niggas was like, if I make white nationalist talking points, then I'm a free thinker. If I say the shit that white people say, then not the liberal white people. I gotta say what the other white people say, because y'all say what the liberal white people say. So I'm gonna say what the conservative white people say, and that's me thinking outside the box.
Can you believe it?
That's all that is, bro.
I'm thinking outside the box when I'm talking about ICE arresting over 200 illegal child sex offenders in Houston. That's conservative.
Bro, that's beside the point. That's nonsense.
I'm asking though, because now you're contesting my content. No. Right? This is content that I do. I don't have to chase ICE around.
I know, but like I said, make your content your narrative though. Your narrative is a white nationalist narrative. Yes.
No. Wait.
Your narrative is a white nationalist narrative. Yes.
So this is white nationalism.
No, your narrative is a white nationalist narrative. Regardless of whatever example you use, whatever example you try to use, whether it's justified or not, it's a white nationalist narrative.
Right, I get that. But okay, so what's the narrative? What is the narrative?
The narrative is these illegal Mexicans come over here. They're rapists. Quote Donald Trump. Quote circa 2016 or circa 2015. Donald Trump. They come over here, they rapists, they're committing crimes, they're killing us. And so whatever ICE does to them, they've earned it. Because they're these crazed immigrants. They're these violent sexual predator immigrants. So whatever ICE does is justified. Regardless if you're just a regular immigrant taking care of your family, regardless if you're just a regular immigrant trying to get by, regardless if you're a regular immigrant, you a grandmother, no, all of y'all. I'ma use the pedophiles and the predators to justify locking up somebody's grandma. I'm
So if they're not the majority, why are we talking about the minority?
I'm just waiting till you get done so I can give my own argument, right? I was gonna let you go on and on, but I see you was gonna start crying at some point, so I was just gonna let you go and see how far you was gonna go.
I know it becomes about starting crying and all this other shit.
Because I would rather just give you my actual argument. So for me,
but I've heard it. I've heard it. I watch your content.
You lost the debate to it, right? So again, when it comes to me,
because niggas like surface level shit. Yes.
Right. So
because niggas like surface level shit.
Right. When it comes to me and my argument, though, I'm simply saying they are not supposed to be here, and there is something in place to make them not be here. So that's not technically my business.
No, but and see, this is where niggas get disingenuous, because like niggas think you bold, nigga, but you don't stand on it, because the conversation isn't.
I just asked you a question.
What's up?
That's my position. I can teach.
That's not your position. That's not your position.
I can teach you the history of why.
That's what you attempt to fall back on. That's what you attempt to fall back on. Because we're talking about.
I did a whole series on it. Hit me out, though. How these illegals came into South Central, took that over, and why I disagree with turning away from putting them out the country. I did a whole series about it. What are you talking about?
What we're talking about is how you attempt to justify ISIS tactics because of what you just said.
I don't.
We have a process. We have a process for asylum. We have a process for citizenship. Is that process perfect? No. Should that process be improved? Yes, it should. Does it create gray areas and complicate certain questions of legality? Yes, it does. But when we're specifically talking about the way in which somebody is going about the question of immigration, that you're justifying tactics that are dehumanizing, period. You're okay with niggas running around with masks, grabbing people off the street on some Gestapo shit.
Right. And period. So here's the problem. I think y'all get mad when I say, no, I'm used to it. I'm not gonna act brand new.
I'm used to racism.
Listen, before you crash out.
Okay, go ahead. No, I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not crashing out.
I'm used to it. You want me to act like I have not seen this
I don't want you to stop saying what I don't want you to do shit. I want you to do what you want to do. So I don't want you to do nothing. So don't frame it like what I want from you. You a grown ass man.
But this is a repeated argument that keeps happening, as if I've never, or you've never, or we've never seen masked officers going in people's houses. Like, what do we?
Now watch this. Can I respond to that?
I'm listening.
So my response to that is, just because I'm used to it,
that don't make it right.
Doesn't make it okay. Matter of fact, hold on, let me finish. Matter of fact, let me finish.
If you want to cry about it. Be the whiny bitch you are. I don't give a fuck about your okay shit. Is it happening? I just said it was happening.
Okay, hold on. But that's what I'm saying. Hold on, who crashing out? Who crashing out? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know, nigga. Pussy ain't, man. All right, I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out.
I told you, nigga, a decade ago this happened to my people. It was right then. It's right now.
It was but see, that's where you bullshitting, because it wasn't right then, stupid. It wasn't right then, dummy. It wasn't right when it was happening to us, stupid. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck? Like, that is such childish. Like, it's always been for us. It's always been wrong, dummy. It was wrong when it was happening to us. It was wrong when it was happening to us. What the fuck are you talking about? But like, hold on, wait. Hey, hold on, because I want your crowd to sit with this, because this applies to all of them.
My crowd knows.
Wait, as soon as you say, yeah, I know, because they love this dumb shit.
No,
they eat this dumb shit up. You're saying that it's okay. You're saying that it's okay. You saying that it's well, it happened to black people, so it's okay. It happened to me. It happened to me, so it's okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, it happened to
this nigga. It always happened to us, so it's okay. When we see it, it's okay. The fuck is niggas talking about, bro? Niggas is dumb.
I'm gonna tell you,
niggas is dumb. Nigga talking about, oh, well, it's always happened. Racism, nigga, I'm used to racism. That's why I fight against it. I'm used to racism. That's why I speak out against it. I'm used to racism. That's why I challenge it. Fuck are you talking about? Y'all niggas, bro, that's what I'm saying. Niggas like, bro, this shit sound good on fucking YouTube, bro. This shit sound good on fucking YouTube. There is no marginally intelligent crowd that would hear a nigga say. There is no marginally intelligent crowd that would hear a nigga say, well, it happened to us, so no.
Yes.
No, I don't give a fuck. No. I will never be okay with that shit, nigga. Fuck it. And look, you can be okay with it. You can be okay with it. Get the views up. Get your views up. Get your views up.
I mean,
get your views up.
Have to do. That's what you have to. You have to convince these people it's about views instead of telling them it's about defending.
No, I'm not trying to convince these people of nothing because they love you.
Yeah, you can play.
They like this shit. I'm not trying to convince them of nothing. They love this.
I've done it.
They love this.
I've done it. I've been there in that moment. I know what it means.
Bro, I'm not trying to convince. Hey, listen, enjoy the content that y'all enjoy.
He's saying that he's kind of numb to it. I get it.
Enjoy the content that y'all enjoy. If I just don't enjoy surface level bullshit. That just ain't good content to me.
You don't know.
That's not good dialogue. That's not good discourse to me. Surface level bullshit. That's not good discourse to me.
It's a conversation with you.
Let's get deeper now.
Like that's what I say. I get it. Y'all niggas ain't live this shit, bro. Like,
hey, yo.
Wait. Now niggas ain't live. Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't know what the fuck niggas didn't live. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Niggas think because I say, oh, I've done things. I've been to jail. Bro, don't nobody give a fuck about none of that shit. You don't gotta go to jail or do criminal shit to experience racism. You ain't gotta go to jail. Then what niggas ain't live? From a
police officer,
really having to live that shit with somebody coming to knock on your door and they bust out crying because the police killed their brother because he tried to pull off from him.
Nigga, I watched my nigga. What the fuck you? That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't need to get into. I don't need to get into what I experienced in life. But if you think you the only nigga that been through that, you're dumb. If you think you the only nigga who been through that, you're dumb.
You ever had a gun pointed at you from the police?
What are you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
You sound like it's a nigga who's defeated by the system type shit.
Hold on.
Like I said, like for real.
You never had a gun pointed at you from the police?
That white bitch had a gun pointed at her, nigga. I ain't do what she did.
But I'm saying at any point throughout your lifetime, you've never had a gun from a police officer pointed dead at you.
And then one of you niggas didn't either, nigga.
You don't know what the fuck I've been through.
Hold on, let's just talk about it. We can do testimony. We can do testimony. I was a senior. We can do testimony. I was a senior. Hold on, look, Derek. I was a senior in high school. I was sleeping in my granny bed. I wake up to some yelling and I see flashlights down the hallway. I'm like, damn, I'm just taking a nap after school. What the fuck is going on? Next thing I know, I hear, keep hands up, hands up, hands up. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? 5 seconds later, it's a nigga it's a fully dressed SWAT officer with a rifle to the back of my head as I'm laying in my granny bed. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right, that only count because it wasn't your work, nigga. That shit didn't happen to me, but it was.
It didn't have to be my work. That's made it worse. That makes it worse.
Nigga,
that makes it worse.
Yo, Taz,
What the fuck are you talking about? No, it wasn't
Taz
my
is
work.
just triggering us. You triggering us, Taz. Stop triggering us.
Y'all, bro, I'm telling you,
He
bro.
ain't tricking nobody. I don't know about anybody else.
Agree, like that's
But
crazy.
I was ready for him to jump out the window on the gun point.
Yeah, we out there.
And we can't have no conversation. I mean, he don't know what it feels like to have a gun from the police pointed dead at your motherfucking head with a red dot on it.
Yeah, I don't
know. I mean, shit, nah, not even red. I'm talking about he didn't need the red dot. The nigga was standing in SWAT clothes. The nigga was standing in SWAT clothes, standing in my great grandmother's bed. Rest in peace, Granny. Standing in her bed with a strap to the back of my head, nigga.
Right.
Did somebody
die? What niggas talking about?
Did somebody die in that incident?
Oh, I can tell you about when I can tell you about. Hold on, look. I can tell you when my god brother was killed in front of me and my siblings. Shot twice in his chest.
By the fuck.
Collapsed right. Hold on, collapsed right in front of us.
By the police.
Fuck is you talking about?
By the police.
Fuck is you talking about? It don't matter. What is you talking about? Why does it matter if it's the police or not?
Niggas that ran.
Fuck you mean?
All the way out the police. I mean, move the goalpost. That's what I think about these
nigga. Hold on, but look, like, hold on. I can keep going, bro. I spent 8 years. I spent 8 years in Norman, Oklahoma. Which instance? Hold on. I spent 8 years in Norman, Oklahoma. What instance when the police up their pistols on me do you want me to talk about? When I was coming out of my apartment after studying to go get a Red Bull, when they pulled the pistol on me, they said
the one where you pulled off in front of him.
Talk about it, Damo. Talk about it.
Hit him with the car. Tell me about the time you almost hit him with the car.
Bro.
We can,
tell me about
we
the
can
time
keep going.
You hit him with the car. Just tell me about the time you almost hit him with the car.
I ain't never hit no police with the car.
Right, I know.
I ain't hit no police with the car.
Right. I know.
I ain't did that. I would never drive off.
Right.
I would never do that.
I know.
Yeah. She still didn't die. She still didn't deserve to die because of that though.
Right, I know. Well, until a nigga willing to drive off, they don't need to be talking to me though, right?
I seen a white woman smash like 6 cars trying to get out of a parking lot. And the police was right there. They're like, no, put your gun away. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her.
So what? I'm asking why. So why does
she's having an episode?
Why does she get the privilege and you know better? How do you know better, but she don't have to know?
When did driving off become a privilege, nigga?
Hold on, Mr. OU83. We got a Sooner in the chat. Shout out to the Sooner. You got a Sooner in the chat. Shout out. Boomer Sooner, girl.
Boomer Sooner.
Boomer Sooner. Yeah.
As racist as the police is, you know we all been through something with the police, some dirty.
This conversation is whack, son.
Yeah, man, this shit is crazy. Shit.
Yeah, I noticed I fell out of it as soon as I heard that. So I'm like, wow, let me fall.
Yeah, man, he fell out.
I'm standing on it. Period. Because
anytime it goddamn ice ages, bro.
I don't change. Because I'm not changing my argument because of who it happened to.
Nope.
Period. I'm not changing that. So this is the argument I make. Period.
Yeah,
this is what I stand on. Period.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna change my argument depending on who it happened to.
Oh no!
Why? Because you lack.
I'm gonna tell you, it's recognizing what it sounds like.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I don't give a fuck what it sound like, bro. Bro, listen. My fault. Go ahead, kid.
I'm not speaking for you. I just recognize me in both sides of the conversation, and I'd rather not have me echo either side. That's why I just because I can hear where the disconnect comes in, and I can hear how y'all are trying to explain it, and nobody's right or wrong. Taz, the reality that white folks have did to black people and what they forced us to understand as legal, I have nothing to say with Taz. I understand where he's at. You know what I'm saying? And then also having issues with the police and being anti-police no matter what they do. I understand where y'all are at. It's a white bitch. I don't want to. I'm cool. I'm not in this conversation.
Yeah, that's where most of the conflict comes from. We
Get out the way
don't
then.
normally have
Hey,
conflicts
nah,
with
fuck that.
Get out.
neighbors,
Get
That's
out.
get
property
out the way,
owners.
GA. That's the first thing I said in 3 hours. Damn, he said, get out the way. I'm gonna mute up. See, even GA told me, get the fuck out the way, then nigga. Pick a side, nigga.
Nah.
Hey, look, this nigga come here trying to be diplomatic. Well, you know, both sides are right or wrong. Like, nigga, fuck all that, nigga.
Bro, we done spent a whole
You know where the
day.
fuck,
we
you
was
know
on
where the
some.
fuck you at. You know where
Yeah,
the
we
fuck
was on
you
some
at.
classroom shit. Yeah, the sun going down now. Yeah, off the
I
rails,
was like,
boy.
damn. So I knew they were gonna sound like, damn.
You see how many motherfuckers is in here when we was going over Black history, step by step, went over about 20 of them motherfuckers. And that's about how many was in the fucking chat room. Soon as the goddamn fuck shit jump off, bam, next that motherfucker barely can get on the fucking panel.
No,
Gotta do it.
Dale, shout out to James
We
Alcorn,
started
Dale.
exposing the love for white women.
No, Taz, you're not gonna get us. You're not
That's
gonna
what
put
got
us
the
in that
numbers
pit.
up.
You're not gonna pick.
Hey,
You're
nah,
not gonna
look, he gotta
pigeonhole us.
sell the lie. You gotta let him
Yeah.
sell the lie.
Yeah,
You gotta
you
sell
gotta
the
say that
lie.
lie.
She
He
was
couldn't
lesbian.
find
She
no
was
goddamn
lesbian.
convicted
He went out on
goddamn
his
criminal
own.
being released by some goddamn sanctuary judge, though. I know that.
His own.
You can't turn that shit around.
Turn what around?
What you said earlier, nigga, you said they was locking up motherfucking illegal immigrants for crimes, and then instead of sentencing them and sentencing them to jail, they was releasing them.
Yeah,
That
that's
ain't what
not
you
what I
showed.
said. I said they were protecting them and releasing them. I didn't. You brought up some shit about it. Was they convicted of a crime? No,
Right. That's what I asked.
Right, and I just told you they were protecting them. Because
No, you said that they were
for some reason you didn't
releasing them. You
didn't
said they
wanna
were releasing them. So if they were protecting them, why would they release them?
Judges protecting illegals. You didn't want to deal with that. And when because I'm
shout out to the judges that's protecting illegals, man.
Yeah,
Shout
that was a bad example. That Wisconsin shit. Yeah, I don't know about that shit.
Why don't they protect black people though?
Shout out to the judges that's protecting black people.
Where they at?
Everywhere.
Oh, for real?
Everywhere. Everywhere. You can find them. You can find them.
I wonder when, like, so you're pro system?
No, I'm not pro system.
So how you
that's why I'm shouting out. That's why I'm shouting out. Can I answer it? I can't answer that.
Can you show me a judge that's done this for a black person?
Yes.
Go ahead, show me.
Hold on. When you say this, what do you? Because black people are citizens. So a black person wouldn't be pleading guilty to not being a citizen. But in the context of judges who have went out on a limb, who have granted opportunities, who have pushed back against institutional and systemic violence from the bench, yeah, it's people that push back from the inside. Yes, that happened.
Wow.
Yes, it's people that push back from the inside.
I'm specifically talking about people obstructing ICE. And you
yeah,
like why lie?
Right, but I don't fuck with ICE. So, like for example,
hell, I don't
police.
Either, but why lie?
No, I say I'm agreeing. I'm saying
okay. I knew I was.
They did what you said they did, but I'm saying like I'm okay with that. I don't. The judge was like, "Fuck ICE, y'all not doing this. Y'all not pulling this bullshit." I don't think it's anything wrong with that. Hey,
so ICE they fed police, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. What do you mean by police, though?
Law enforcement, there.
Law
enforcement of what law? They're not enforcing all laws.
Immigration law.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They're not enforcing Minnesota law or Texas law or New York law.
They don't just enforce immigration law. They have a wide range of things they are in charge of investigating, including human fucking trafficking.
Well, obviously there's some confusion about that.
In terms of the border, yes, but in the context of like interstate trafficking, bro, in the context of interstate trafficking, yes, but like literally, that's because immigration and human trafficking is damn near hand in hand. Yeah. Like they right, but they're not involved with every human trafficking case.
I didn't say
only ones that involve.
But they are involved in human trafficking cases that have nothing to do with illegals as well.
But they got to do with immigrants. They still got to do with immigrants. Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Well, you have to show me that. You have to show me that. You have to show me ICE involved with a case that don't involve immigrants. You got to show
Yeah,
me
like
that.
a citizen or something.
It's a manpower support thing, or maybe taking somebody across the border outward, or bringing somebody in. They could be called in on that. But I mean, let's not
Yeah, manpower, but that's not their
exactly.
jurisdiction.
And no, fair point. Exactly. So I mean, I don't muddy the waters. Is all I'm saying. You know.
Yeah, I'm not muddying the waters. It's always somebody who's gonna reach and make it sound like they don't have the ability to do shit in America. Like everything they do is about immigration.
Well,
and shit.
we're also gonna not pretend that they don't do shit wrong either.
Yeah, they do shit wrong. Absolutely.
So, like I said, I'm finna show the video where they clearly picked up the person they was looking for in Minneapolis on that block, got him in the car, and she was not blocking. But that wasn't I was told. I was told that she was blocking them from doing their job. That's what I was told.
Let's see you try to make another argument. This is fucking comedy. Let's pull it up. Let's see.
Yeah.
That's what y'all. That's what we got to stop doing. Because this is what y'all let this nigga get away with, bro.
No, that's disingenuous, bro. Because that's the thing. You done get your target. You get your package. You done neutralize your package. You moving out the situation, and then you go kill somebody that was just that motherfucker could have went and got a burger.
Yeah, but if
No,
it
spit
was
it
a
out.
black person, right? Like I feel what y'all saying, but if it was a black person, right? I'm just saying everything that y'all say will be kind of weird because they'll be like, yo, son, they shouldn't have been there. They shouldn't have been doing that. Y'all doing too much. You should know better. So I kind of understand what the other side's like, nigga, she was involving herself in the conversation. Not that
Exactly. That's the. I mean, hold on, Q.
Hold
on, Q. What you just said? What you just said was ass backwards, Q. What you just said was ass backwards.
How many
The
times have we heard?
the reason why I'm saying she involved herself.
My bad. Hold on. Let me cut the
Hold on.
sound
Saying
down.
she involved herself in it because me as a black person, me Q, I don't involve myself in police activity.
That's a fact.
So that to me is where the line gets muddy at because it's like, and now we do cross the line. All of us know in the hood, nigga, what the fuck was you doing over there anyway? Is that your man's?
Okay, look, recognizing consequences and whether or not those consequences are just are two separate things.
I think the word just is really.
Hold on. When we're talking about government, it's not. There's precedent, bro.
I get what you're saying. I just understand the word just and how it's been historically used with black people in the same context. It's the same equivalence. Like they did this shit with
Right. In the term that has been used to describe how the government has interacted with black people is unjust. It has been unjust.
And that's why I understand both where the conversation's there. It being likened to black people. I can't, you know what I'm saying? That was an old camera.
But hold on, but look, hold on, GA.
All right.
Because look, y'all missing the argument. It's not about the white woman. It's not. It's literally about the ability for the state to take a life, and when that does happen, whether or not it's taken serious, whether or not it's analyzed, every time the government kills somebody, even if it's justified, it should always be a microscope.
No, and that's why.
How did you get to that point?
I agree, and I understand the side of it. Analyzing police and understanding like the missing abuses of police. I understand where y'all at with the shit. It's just the conversation of abuse is about a white woman.
But it ain't even about abuse. It's about the government killed somebody. I think that, to me, the government killed somebody is a more important statement than than it was a white woman.
Wait a minute. So Q, the brother selling cigarettes outside the bodega in New York, he deserved to get choked out.
No.
The sister sitting up in their bed, a sister in Kentucky and a sister in Dallas Fort Worth.
Wow. But those are two
they
different.
They deserve to get shot in their bed.
No, the context of it, right? What I'm understanding, protesting and getting involved with police activity is dangerous. Historically, we know that. I'm just saying, historically in America,
not blocking traffic.
I'm just saying,
that's not blocking traffic.
No,
that does not matter.
That's not
that does
traffic.
not matter at all. That shit don't matter at all.
Where is the blocking them from doing their job though part
blocking
there?
traffic.
What part was she blocking them?
Wait.
Look how far she is away from where they picked up that motherfucker down there.
Black people, like she did that. I don't want to speak on what she did. I'm just saying when I seen black people do it, especially our sisters, they did that out of fear and they got killed. And
that's not okay, bro. That's not okay. We should protest that.
I never.
What is happening? I'm confused.
I never said
ain't nobody co-signing that shit.
Wait. It was okay. I just remember the lack of protest. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but the lack of protest is not okay. The fact that the brother that got the Mr. Porter got killed and didn't get as much attention as this white woman, that is also not okay.
What thought about that for y'all diminish Black Lives Matter, nigga? Ain't no protesting for black people now.
No, wait a minute. No, because that's a good point. Oh boy.
I mean, but that's what, like, that is a valid criticism though. I'm with you 100% on that. That's fucked up.
Oh boy was busting his gun on New Year's, and then you got a dude that's off duty that used a government weapon.
Yeah,
but GA. But yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Fuck how it happened. ICE is out here tripping, and when ICE was tripping on a black man, the world did not turn up the way that they turning up for this white woman. Okay, that is 100% facts.
That is facts, and the way that the record, the way she. No, the way the media portrays everything, that's all fair game. But to sit here and just minimalize it to saying, "Oh, you advocating for a white bitch," or "You advocating for the pigs," we're missing a whole lot of nuances, and we leaving the back about a decade.
Oh yeah, y'all should have thought about that though when people in the chat start speaking.
But that's why.
No, bro. I was up here on the panel. I can't.
No. Let's be real. What you fail to realize is it comes from that side first. Once niggas start getting told, man, fuck that white bitch, nigga. I don't give a fuck about her. It becomes, damn, you defending the pigs. So it's obvious then when you defending the white bitch. You don't get the.
Well, you start. Hold on, bro. I want you to think about what you just said. I want you to think about what you just said,
bro. That was all you.
That was you. So Taz, who starts it? No. Who starts it? Who starts it? Would niggas say that you was that you was defending the pigs if you wasn't saying niggas is defending a white woman? Would niggas say that? No. If you never say niggas is defending a white woman, niggas never say you defending the pigs.
You're lying. That's literally.
Get the fuck out of here. You just said yourself. You literally just said. You said You said it comes from the other side. And correct me if I'm wrong, but you said it comes from the other side. I say, fuck that white bitch. You niggas is defending that white woman.
No.
Okay. Hold on. I'm rehearing it in my head. You're saying all you say is fuck that white bitch.
Right.
And then niggas turn all you saying. Yes. So you just saying fuck that white bitch. Niggas turn that, you capping for the police.
Damn, you don't care about how they gonna kill black people in the future.
No, nobody saying that. Stop. No.
Well, now, hold on. He's not lying. Hold on.
Taz sent to my email, bro. That shit was crazy.
Hold on. Because he's not lying.
No, he's lying about tonight. It did not play.
No, I heard what they were talking about.
They sound like super flyer, and they say fuck that one.
Yeah.
No. But see, here's the thing, though. This is where I understand more what you're saying better now, but this is still where I push back. I guess while niggas don't need to be accused of supporting the police, I think there's a reaction to. I won't even speak for nobody else. For me, whenever anybody diminishes state-sanctioned violence, and you have motherfuckers talking about complete immunity and no investigations, all that type of shit. Anybody that diminishes that is kind of, it's kind of you kind of fucking with the police to diminish that. Not it ain't because it ain't even really about the because that's the point. It's not about the white woman. We can say fuck the white woman.
Man, motherfucker.
We can say that.
Yeah.
No,
It's
we
the
can't,
question
though. I'm
of
saying we can't. I'm saying we got to look at her actions as dumb and use that as an example of what not to do.
Nah,
Oh
because
no.
it don't matter.
That
I
part
disagree,
dumb
Taz.
actions.
I'm saying it don't make no difference what she did.
It do make a fucking difference. I got a son out here.
Not really, man. Not really, bro. Don't bring no other example into it. We just stick with this incident right here.
Wait, so you tell me
I showed you how far her car was away from where they was picking up the immigrant at, and she was not blocking her, as you clearly saw.
if you put that video back up, you will see a car going in front.
Soldiers wouldn't have shot her, I tell you that.
Bro, the car is clearly impeding traffic. Why lie?
But and impeding traffic does not justify being killed by the.
Yeah, you said they was blocking ICE and stopping them from doing their job at first. Stick with the argument. You said she was blocking them, stopping them from doing their job.
Why does my statement about her actually blocking traffic always leave one of these niggas?
Because this ain't got nothing to do with traffic. That's why. I don't even know why you're bringing traffic into it. This ain't no traffic issue.
Hold on. We can make it clear like this. So let me ask you this. For clarity. Hold on. For clarity. What do you think is more? What do you think is more significant? The fact that she was stopping traffic, or the fact that she was killed by ICE? What's a bigger issue to you?
The fact that she was stopping traffic.
Exactly. That is fucking ridiculous.
No, I think what I'm hearing is the reverse. Like the lack of empathy that's been displayed for Black people, how publicly they have thrown the justification of Black people's actions for white people's murders.
Things escalate.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, Taz, that's how I hear what you're saying. Like, look, this is exactly what they do to us. Like, bro, it is what it is.
It is.
Okay, and you say that to say what?
That white one.
There's no need to crash now. Don't crash.
There's no need to. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. And that's where you get it wrong. Hold on, because that's where you get it wrong. Hold on. No. Because niggas do crash.
What are they called?
Hold on, Q. Niggas do crash. What you're saying is not true. That's why when you say, well, it always happens to Black people and we always see it. Yes, and when we see it, we call it out. We call it out in every instance. We call it out in every way it gets applied. Wow. That's why when you make the point that it happens to Black people, it's like, yeah, that's why this matters. That's why if it had when we see instance
5 call outs on this channel. Show me the last 5 call outs. The fuck up.
What the fuck? What do you mean the last 5 call outs? So what?
You niggas ain't get interested to know white bitch, niggas. You niggas ain't get interested to know the white bitch, nigga.
Is it proper to say?
I'm going to defend the goddamn call out.
I've been talking about police brutality since I was 16 fucking years old.
What you all called out?
What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. This is YouTube shit, bro. This is YouTube. Niggas talking about making call out videos.
Is there a reason why you can't stick with the goddamn ICE agent shooting incident? You gotta.
Bro. It's like niggas don't do enough. Niggas don't do enough
all the
YouTube
other
videos.
examples that don't have shit to do with goddamn ICE agent policy and what they did.
Hey, can I interrupt for like 5 seconds?
Agents are supposed
No, wait.
You see what's on the screen? No, but this is what y'all missing. This is a white woman who got killed by a white man. Trying to be a Karen and thought her white privilege would work. And so we're seeing white privilege get taken on by white privilege, and we're watching the show. And this is the rooster coming home to roost.
White privilege.
I mean, so why don't y'all just say it? So are niggas just saying because it was a white woman, niggas should just not care? Just say it.
No,
if we just saying that, that's what we just saying. That's some bonehead shit. That's some bonehead shit.
Right. No. Wait. Oh man.
Because it's not. Hold on. Because it's not about the white. It's not about the white woman. It's about state sanctioned violence. And that's why you have to play that game. You have to. You gotta stick with the lie. Yes, the fuck it is.
Listen, so let me tell you what it's about for me. It's about driving at a police officer. It's about driving at a cop.
Yeah, I didn't ask you though. I didn't ask you.
I know.
Like, no, I didn't ask you. I know that what you care about is bullshit. I know that what matters to you is making this boneheaded ass point. Okay, cool. You think niggas shouldn't care? I think niggas should care. What is you talking about? I don't think niggas should focus on white women. I think niggas should ignore it. I think niggas should focus on the fact that it's state-sanctioned violence.
Months ago, though. 3 years ago, 2 years ago, a motherfucker wouldn't have gave a fuck. First thing we'd have said, white on white crime, who gives a fuck? And we'd have moved on.
Okay,
but it's only because of the political climate of the day. It's only because of the political climate of the day that we give a fuck. 3 years ago, 2 years ago, we all would have said, "Oh man, he killed that white bitch," and that'd have been the end of the story.
Wait a minute.
But now we want to equate. Now we keep trying to equate this white bitch to a black man or to a black kid.
Hold on, GQ. Here's the difference. Here's the difference.
Always getting shot down in the street.
Hold on, GQ. Here's the difference. You niggas keep saying we didn't care. I don't know who the fuck y'all talking about. I don't know who the fuck y'all talking about.
Domo.
I have been having this type of dialogue since I was 15 years old, bro. I have been making these arguments about state-sanctioned institutional violence since I was 15in years old.
Against black folks, though, right?
Name on it.
Against white people. Period. I was debating white people. I was having these conversations with white people.
I'm saying you was talking about
state-sanctioned violence, period. No,
you
period.
Talking about violence
state-sanctioned violence,
right?
period. State-sanctioned violence, period. State-sanctioned violence, period.
Okay. Even when it was white people being violent.
Period, bro.
On the rare occasion that a white person was violent.
I can't believe this is hard. I can't believe that this is that hard for niggas to comprehend. I cannot believe that this is that hard for niggas to comprehend.
I ain't mad at you, bro. If that's what you stand on, that's what you stand on. I just don't give a fuck about it. We don't give a fuck about the white bitch, and somehow we wrong. We defending ICE.
I'm making a very particular criticism. Okay, go ahead, GA. My fault.
Go ahead. That about you. You did that for yourself.
No, wait. Let a brother get 20 seconds, man.
My fault, GA. Go ahead.
No, seriously. I want y'all to really think about when the last time we got this excited about some excessive force by law enforcement. It was in Memphis, Tennessee, when black police officers beat the hell out and stomped to death and killed a brother.
No, it wasn't.
Say again?
No, that wasn't the last time. It was when the motherfuckers beat that black boy to death in New York penitentiary.
No, with GQ, I remember to talk about that, but it was not as much of an internet uproar as this incident.
Well, I've been uproaring about it since it happened. I ain't never stopped uproaring about it.
You have, but just hear me out, because the sentiment was that once some brothers became the face of police brutality, we got a little quiet about this shit. And to the point that you was trying to bring up, that incident that happened up at the prison when the brother got stopped by the correction officers.
Yeah,
it wasn't as vocal as the incident that was going down in Memphis.
No, it wasn't as vocal. That's why I keep bringing it up, because nobody ever talks about it.
You missing. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. Because you're missing my point. Because there was something said right then and there that black men became the face of police brutality that day that shit happened, and nobody acknowledged and recognized that bullshit. And now we are on the other side of that shit that we're arguing amongst each other, talking about you defending the white girl or you defending the pigs. This is where we are right now. 2026.
No, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. I'm literally saying that there is a conversation about state-sanctioned violence, regardless of her. It was a conversation before her, and that's and I get that. This is my life's work. Is law and social justice. Law and social justice. That's my life's work. That's all I've dedicated myself to since I was 15 years old. Hold on. So when y'all tell me about conversations that aren't happening, or shit that or niggas just now, or I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because I'm recorded. I am on record having these dialogues for my entire fucking adult life.
Do you know the white woman name?
God damn. We fuck
Y'all
it, man.
niggas ain't shit.
But that's what I'm saying. But hold on. But I recognize where I'm at. I recognize where I'm at, and I recognize why I'm here.
No.
So I recognize why I'm here,
No,
bro.
Domo.
At least,
I was just asking, brother. I was just asking. Did you know her name? I was just asking. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be.
her name, bro.
I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. I'm just.
It's Renee. Yeah,
I
we know
learned
it.
her
Most
name.
people know it.
It's what?
It's Renee. Most people know it. I mean, fuck it.
Renee.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know the brother? Do you know the brother name that was killed in the New York prison?
I just want to be
Who's
clear.
the guy that got killed in Memphis? What's his name?
Or we could talk about the nigga who got killed by ICE. Do we know the name of the nigga who got killed by ICE?
Yeah.
There's a parallel.
Yeah.
There's literally a parallel that's happening, and that's what I'm saying. Like
what a brother get killed by
the
ICE?
parallel is Sam DuBose. The parallel is Sam DuBose. That's the parallel. Actually trying to drive off. That's the parallel.
Hey, say it again.
I'm literally. I was talking about a parallel with the same law enforcement.
It's a police officer.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the same law enforcement.
Taz ain't moving from his post.
Right,
what happened to him?
But nigga, just tell me now, and I'll shut the fuck up. If niggas want to spend more time talking about the white woman than the implications of state-sanctioned violence, I'm cool with being like, all right, cool. That's the dialogue. That's what niggas want to talk about. If that's what niggas would prefer to talk about, that or if niggas just want the conversation to just be fuck that white woman. If that's all niggas want out of the conversation, we like that's cool. I mean, we heard the
start. It don't have to end there. That's just where it starts.
Well, we all know it's fucking white woman. We all know that. We all know that. But
well, we just say fuck that white woman, man. Then go on to the other nuances. How she wasn't tried in the media.
That, you know?
It's a whole lot of nuances that we ain't even got to yet. So if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Fuck that white woman. What about how they made her to be a mother and all this, and they didn't try her past. I know she did some bad shit in her past, but we didn't hear about it. But we don't want to do that.
Right. I know y'all don't, because she white.
No, not y'all. Not y'all. Not
No,
y'all.
y'all. You humanist ass niggas. She's a human. Don't do that. She didn't deserve to die. Y'all niggas.
Yes, nigga. I carry that badge, nigga. Yes, nigga. I give a fuck about human rights, nigga.
Well, she
deserve.
I
will be damned if in 2026 a nigga shame a nigga for talking about being for human rights, for being for humanity. Oh my, y'all. Yes, I will take that blame. If that's what we pointing the finger and laughing at, laugh at me. Yes. I give a fuck about human rights.
I'm going over here with the leftists. Hey, give me a little room, Domo. I'm coming over here with you then. Yeah.
I ain't even fucking with the leftists right now, bro.
Yeah. With the humanists, I stand on that.
No, but this is what I'm telling. I'm just black, bro. I give a fuck about human rights because I'm black.
Yeah.
That's why I give a fuck about human rights because I'm black. I don't need to be a leftist or none of that other shit.
I'm just saying, don't complain to me about nobody in the past. If you don't see any parallels in the way this is played out through the policy,
it's strategic. Now the white woman can't say that we didn't.
I just want y'all to get on that shit after this though. Don't come back to this talking that black shit.
Nigga, I'm always on that, bro. Listen, hold on. Anytime a nigga say black first or any of that shit on YouTube, I don't take you niggas serious. Fuck is you talking about? I don't give a fuck if you niggas don't think that my black first or my black power or my black anything. Who gives a fuck?
I mean,
niggas ain't stopping shit. Niggas ain't getting in the way of nothing. I ain't trying to hear you talk about being black. All right, I'm gonna talk about it though. I'm still gonna talk about it. I'm still gonna stand on it.
Okay, yeah, we ain't moving nowhere right now. I guess
I'm standing on it 100%, nigga. The fuck?
Trying to make some progress, Price.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And these
oh no, y'all niggas.
He's telling you to go crash out.
I got me fucked up. I'm standing on. Every time. Niggas hear it. It's recorded. Play it back.
He's gonna come
record it and play it back, nigga.
Now get behind him.
Record it and play it back, nigga. You see how he threatening y'all niggas? You see how the best thing he can do is threaten other niggas?
Nigga, I
How
don't have to defend no white bitch to tell that a fucking federal
y'all standing
bulletin
behind
as
down
they just
on?
did some fucked up
asking.
ass
I'm
shit.
asking.
Y'all standing behind down on?
I just want to ask. Is there something wrong with asking?
No, you know what? Fuck that. I'm standing over here. I'm standing over here with GA. Yeah, that's where I'm at then. How about that? I'm standing the fuck over here.
If we were quick to
y'all,
suggest,
I ain't finna run. Shit, I'm finna stand on my goddamn
like what this nigga think he
bullshit. I
doing?
say
I'm telling you, they can gas this nigga
nowhere
head
near
up.
the apprehension scene.
Look, Taz is definitely my OG. Taz is definitely my OG, but they didn't gas this nigga head up, bro. They literally got this nigga thinking he is the harbinger of black first, nigga. They really got this nigga thinking that shit.
Okay.
They really got this nigga thinking that shit. Hey, you the OG, you done earned OG status for me for sure. But nigga, they got you. You got to. Hey, you have to. They need you. The streets need you.
Where we at, fam? This is
They need. Hey, look, the streets need you. They need you to save them from niggas like Damo. That's why they love you. That's why they love you. They need you to save. They need you to save them from niggas like Damo. Yes. That's why they love you. Cause somebody gotta. I can't do nothing to that nigga. But man, Taz, you been crowned.
Yeah, the only people I'm saving here is black people. You know what I'm saying? Again, don't try to pull off.
I hear you.
Yeah, but yo, we wouldn't be a pro-black panel if we didn't have a
Don't try
chance.
to pull off on the police. For some reason, don't try to pull off on the police, man.
There's always a ties in a pro-black panel. You know that.
There wouldn't be no reason to pull off.
No. Good.
There would be no reason to pull off. Why would somebody pull off on the
police?
Ain't nothing I say gonna change.
Man, hey, play it back. Niggas need the exposure, nigga. I'm trying to be like you. Play it back, nigga.
What's the part where you lied about her blocking the ICE agent's operation?
Put it back up. Put it back up.
I did put it back up, nigga.
Hold on. What you say, Q?
Motherfuckers
let us make a
fucking 500 feet away. Putting their goddamn whoever they was looking for in the back of their goddamn truck with no goddamn problem.
Investigation.
You know what?
Good
luck to y'all, man.
This is what pro-black will do.
Instead of going around like his partner did, instead of going around her car like his partner did, he decided to engage with her. For what? I don't know.
Yeah, good luck to y'all. Good luck to y'all.
What was she doing? Whether she was a Karen or not?
We can see this. We watching it. We can literally.
I know we watching it.
Say no, she didn't.
Yeah, bro.
I know we're watching.
For you to be
she's
the funny
not
thing about
anything. We made the decision to start fucking with her.
Look,
I don't know how
the
you
funny
missed
thing
that
about
part
it.
out.
Look, the funny thing about it is they look at that video and respond like Karens. As much as niggas is like, oh, the white woman, nigga, she hit him. Yeah. Karen. Nigga, she was inching along. Did you hear the thump? Karen. They got a whole look, did you see how fast she was going? His life was in danger.
Like they so concerned with his goddamn life.
Responding, hey, it's fuck white women, but he responded like a whole Karen.
He was concerned with it.
It's real sad. I'm drawing my circle
like
right
a whole Karen. What are we talking about?
I'm drawing a circle right now.
I actually wish she would have hit him and ran him over and like ran all the way over him and murdered him. And
what is wrong with you, bro? What is literally what is wrong with you?
For y'all, I'm trying to help y'all with the scenario.
Nah, you reaching.
Don't try to stick out there now, nigga.
You reaching. That's what you doing. You're reaching. This nigga said, I can't believe this nigga resorted to that, and that's what I'm saying. If that ain't a tantrum, you know how motherfuckers be like, I'm gonna cut myself. Like I wish you would have hit him and ran him over.
I'm not as protective of white life as y'all, so that probably bothered y'all when I said that. But I'm Mr. Fuck yo homie, he dead. Anyway,
yeah, no,
I'm not as defensive for law enforcement doing illegal procedure and shit that was wrong.
Yeah, we know.
You can't say you're not protective of white life when you literally saying like he is about to kill her. That's a white dude. She is about to kill her.
Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yes.
You ain't lying. he was like,
what's the good point? I'm sorry, I missed it. What's the good point? Let's hear it again.
I'm saying you can't say you're not protective of white life when you're literally crying about she almost killed them. That's a white man. A white man for the government.
Wait. I don't give a fuck if somebody killed them.
Nah.
Yes, you do. Wait, hold on. Be quiet for 1 second. Quiet. I done did 4 videos on the topic. Go back and find one clip of me saying that. White boy.
The entire video is about that. She almost hit him. He had to shoot her. He almost hit him. He had to shoot her.
I wouldn't be defending it.
Look, niggas is like, I heard the thump. I heard him bump his wallet. Out of here, bro.
If she have broke his motherfucking legs, I wouldn't be defending it.
Yeah, no, it's clear black folks.
Yeah, I wouldn't be defending it. I'll say it again. I wish she'd have ran that white cracker bitch over. Too bad that fucking cracker's still alive.
Bro, hey, you say whatever you need to say to save face.
Yeah.
You say whatever you need to say to save face.
Oh, see my meme.
Nobody else needs to. Nobody else needs to say shit like that. Nobody needs to.
History. Who's talking about him? I'm the one with that history.
Yeah, you have a history. You have a history of saying shit. That is true. You have a history of saying shit. That is true. That's 100% true.
Yeah.
You will say what you have to say. That's 100% true.
How many black people have y'all defended like this on Q Butter Channel?
No. How many have you defended, bro?
All I ever defend is black people on Q Butter Channel. That's what I'm saying. You're making shit up. You're making shit up.
Go back and look at the goddamn video. Start reviewing videos, little nigga. It's me.
Review them, nigga. Review them, nigga. That's free promo. Do something with the content, nigga. Turn the content into something, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah.
Is niggas really supposed to be scared? Is niggas really supposed to be terrified?
No, I'm gonna remember.
Hey, bro, listen. I'm not one of them cockeyed. I'm not one of them cockeyed welfare niggas. Bro, do the content.
When it comes down to
do the content.
I didn't know about that. I didn't. If I didn't know about that, I talked about it. Oh, I don't have time to be on the internet all the time. I know what the excuses are. Just be honest, man. Y'all defend this white bitch.
Hey, bro. Listen. You know what I do. You know what I do. You know what I'm doing in real life, bro. I'm not tripping. You know what's up, bro. You know who I am, bro. I am not tripping.
It must be just y'all two then.
This was cool. Like, this is normal. This is one bar. Why
That's what it is. That's what it is.
This is the norm. Niggas defend white bitches. Been doing it.
I mean, actually, that's what I'm saying. You're right. This is the norm. In order to argue, especially political shit, you create some bullshit. Hold on, he creates some bullshit straw man. No. This is the norm. In order for Taz to have this argument, because really you could just replace white bitch with Democrats, or white bitch with Joe Biden, or white bitch with, and it's the same argument, bro. That's why it's like, yes, this is the norm. This is just a new straw man. This is the norm.
Yeah.
You know, I know. You know, I know. Come on, bro.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
The point I'm making is
about a goddamn straw man and bring up Joe Biden on somebody.
But that was an example, right? You said you're defending fucking X, right? That's your go-to. You're defending X, and typically
anybody or anything other than my
no. I didn't say you say you are. I'm saying when we're having this conversation, your response is always you are like pointing to the direction of usually it's me or other people that's saying shit similar to what I say, but you are defending X.
Yeah,
so in this instance,
I can show it.
But again, though, in this instance, it's the white woman.
Remember how you like to use black people in our history to help others with their history? I don't support that.
No, I'm saying regardless, our history helps others. Period. Regardless of what we do.
But that's the problem. It's not helping us though. That's the problem.
It is. What are you talking? It is helping us. What are you talking about?
It's crazy.
It don't help
that's
us.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Our history helps us.
Analytics can
our
help
history.
us, Taz.
Oh wait, so Taz, you're saying our history doesn't help us?
No.
You believe our history doesn't help us?
No, it's not helping us as much as it's helping other groups. No.
Nah, bro, I didn't see. Okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what niggas always do. He's just not gonna answer the question. He gotta rephrase it because he gotta rephrase it. I asked you the question. Does our history help us? Does our history help us?
Not as much as it helps other groups. No.
Does our history help us?
Not as much as it helps other groups. No.
Does our history help us?
Not as much as it helps other groups.
Exactly.
As much.
Exactly.
That's
the conversation is whether or not our history helps us.
For some reason, you thought you had something. I'm trying to figure out what you chasing.
No, I'm saying as long you got your straw man, you good.
What are you chasing? Like, what do you?
You got your straw man, you good. You made a statement. No. This is where I got you. I can easily explain it. This is where I got you. You made a statement. I asked you a question on that statement, and you rephrased your statement because you knew you said some dumb shit.
I rephrased it with one word.
It don't matter. You rephrased it. You corrected it.
Try to sneak in a debate.
You corrected it. You corrected it because you knew you said some shit that you needed to correct.
I didn't think you were for a debate. That's all.
Bro, you corrected it.
But you say so. I didn't leave it the way it was because I didn't like the way it sounded.
I know you didn't like the way you. Yes, I know you didn't. Because you just said some shit. I know. That's why I asked you about it.
Only changed one word. I didn't just say
it. It don't matter. You heard the same thing I heard. That's why you fixed it.
I could debate.
You heard the same thing I heard. That's why you fixed it. Fuck that. You heard it the same way I heard it. That's why you fixed it.
I'm saying, what do you think I'm running from?
No, you fixed it. You corrected it.
I'm saying though, my nigga, like there's nothing none of you slow ass niggas could say to me. I don't have to fix shit. I correct.
No, you just did. You just did. You just did.
They said about what you talking about? You didn't already lied about.
I just want to make sure
blocking goddamn eyes.
Like you trying
and motherfuckers getting locked up for crimes and then getting let back out on the street. You already lied about this. What else we need?
That's what I'm saying. He lied about a lot of shit.
I call out the shit, nigga. I don't let the shit ride. I ain't finna keep throwing it in your face though.
You ain't throw nothing in my face. What do you mean?
I know because you never presented anything.
What could you possibly throw in my face?
But I'm saying though, you never presented anything. You said at first that she was stopping them. She was stopping them from doing their job. That's what you said at first. You jumped on the panel. You said, "Oh yes, they was doing their job. She was blocking them from doing their job." And then when I showed you the video of the apprehension taking place far away, at least 100 feet from her fucking car, you didn't say shit. All you kept saying was traffic. Now ICE agents is responsible for traffic. That's all you gotta stand on, nigga.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
In that moment, your claim was that she wasn't blocking traffic. So when I told you,
nigga, no, and it's still my claim, nigga, and it's still my goddamn claim, and it's still my claim, Taz. I ain't changed on nothing. I'm not a switch hitter. She still was not blocking traffic because you know what the ICE agent did in front of him? He went around her. He chose not to go around her. That was his choice. She was never blocking traffic.
You could show it.
I already did more than once. Shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's crazy for me to be sitting on the street and black people think not blocking the traffic.
That's why you can't stand on her blocking them from doing their job. That's why you jump to traffic. That's why you jump to that goddamn bullshit ass petty ass point.
He's blocking them from doing their job.
Goddamn well, this shit ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn traffic.
The liquor got you.
Now, first you said she was blocking them from doing their job.
I'm saying both.
You said she was fucking with them.
I'm saying both.
And then you switch.
I'm saying that too.
Now, instead of blocking them from their job, she's blocking their traffic. Nigga, you can't stand on your goddamn argument. Don't get mad at me because you try to switch up your goddamn shit to make your shit sound good. Your shit don't sound good, nigga. You got caught.
Man,
and you can't back it up.
I'm still saying that.
What I'm saying though, we clearly saw that she was not blocking them from doing their job, including the traffic, nigga. including the traffic.
Saying that. What do you think?
Including the traffic. That's why 3 ice trucks went in front of her. That's why 3 ice trucks went around her and left the scene.
Not saying anymore.
So if she was blocking them from their job, they wouldn't have got around her. You can't stand on that.
What do you think?
Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Either she was stopping them from doing their job, or the shooter decided to engage with her. One of the two.
Right. So again, for the dummies that have not seen all the videos, she's waving the car around as she moves forward to block traffic. Are you saying that didn't happen?
Right. That did not happen.
You're not supposed to kill protesters.
And then you gotta stop with that terrible ass bad villain laugh.
No, fam. Everybody else knows that happened, though. Everybody knows that happened. So
nobody in the chat saw another car try to go around her. Nobody else saw a car tried to get past her and was not able to get past her because she had them blocked in. Nobody saw that, Chad.
Everybody knows that happened.
Well, if she was blocking traffic, how did they get around her?
Was she driving around a mound?
What the fuck is you talking about?
Put the video back up so we can watch 2 cars go around it.
Yeah, right. But you said that she was blocking them at first. How would they be able to go around them if she was blocking them?
That's why you have to go around, because
but she's not blocking them.
I can't finish what I'm saying.
She's not blocking them.
Bitch, I can't even finish my sentence. Please let me finish. If one car has to go in front and the other car has to go in back, but actually you're supposed to just be able to go straight, you're blocking. You're lying to yourself even saying it. One car goes behind, the other car goes in front of, and she's blocking the fucking lane.
Okay, Karen.
Yeah, what's that got to do with immigration? What does that have? What in the fuck does that have to do with immigration?
Bro, this nigga, the anger this nigga has for a traffic infraction. The anger this nigga has for a traffic infraction.
I'm hilarious. Block traffic. Gotta call immigration.
Hey, y'all,
she was in traffic.
Died. I ain't the one angry, man. Y'all people the one died.
She was in traffic. Oh,
y'all down 0-1.
Come on up.
Y'all down 1.
That's whatever you say, bro. Come on up, Aaron. Whatever you say, bro. Don't play victim.
Y'all the one got that bitch smoked, nigga.
Yeah. We know. We know Team Trump said
we waiting on this pussy ass ICE agent to come out of hiding, nigga. He ain't got to worry about getting prosecuted. He ain't got to worry about getting prosecuted. Why the fuck is he out somewhere hiding?
That's all. I told you, this is Team Trump celebrating. Let them celebrate.
No, this is good.
Team Trump got one. Team Trump got them one on their belt. He with it.
You got some tails.
And you fuck with him. And you fuck with him. You fuck with him. You fuck with him. You fuck with Trump, bro. You fuck with Trump, bro. Tough. That's why you saying his talking points. You saying the same shit Trump saying. You ain't have to. You campaign for free.
I would have to be
you campaign. You gave it up for free. He didn't need to. You gave it up for free.
I didn't vote.
What do you mean? Yes, you gave it up for free.
Hey,
that's what I'm saying. You put in way more work than voting. You put in way more work than voting. You know that. Come on now. You put in way more work than voting.
What work did I put in?
Stop playing.
I'm listening.
You still look, he won and you still putting in the work.
What work?
He won and you still putting in the work.
What work? What work?
This.
Right,
the propaganda. You're here to push. You're here pushing the Trump propaganda. Yes. This is the same shit. This is the same shit Trump say.
Everybody know I'm putting work on you.
Look. Hey, Trigger. Hey, they tell you something.
You get next to me.
You bring up Trump. You bring up Trump.
I step on you.
You bring it Trump. Hey, listen. You bring up Trump. You bring up Trump.
That's why
you bring up Trump. There you go. You bring up Trump. There you go.
About stepping on.
Yes, you do. That's the only reason. Listen, that's how you running with the script. That's how you running with the script. Right. Right? You doing his work. Yes. And niggas is eating it up. I know. That's the narrative. The narrative you sell is the narrative they want you to sell about niggas like me.
That's how it looks.
That you gotta sell that type of shit about niggas like me. You know that. You know that. That's why that's all you can lean on. And you got that.
What narrative I got about you?
It was good. It was good to just have.
What narrative do I have about you? I'm sorry.
It was good. It was good to just.
I don't have no narrative about you. Y'all have to run a narrative about me because none of you niggas can't fuck with me, nigga. None of you niggas can't fuck with me, nigga. That's why you gotta run narratives.
No. This whole listen. It's a reason. Listen. And that's why you the hero. Because they want to hear you get up here and say, "College boy,
Chap is here.
college boy."
Chap is here.
That's what. But that's the narrative. That's why he got the belt. Because listen, if they give a nigga like me the belt, they can be like Taz. They can be like Taz. If they see Taz with the belt, then they know that I got a chance. Because I say the shit Taz say.
You know what it is with me, nigga.
That's it. They can't give me I can't get the belt. Because they know once they give it to me, these niggas is like, that's what I gotta do.
You know what it is with me, nigga.
That's what I gotta do.
You know what it is with me, nigga.
I run niggas up out of here, bro. I run niggas up out of here. It's niggas that don't come over here no more because they was like, this nigga be winning. This nigga be cooking. I can't be over here. If that nigga be cooking, I can't be over here.
Over here.
Nigga, I run niggas. I run niggas off the motherfucker.
I'm here.
Nigga. Yes, you are, champ. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Preseason champ. Yes, you are.
Preseason, no, it's the whole.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that narrative. You know, you gotta respect the belt. You gotta respect the belt.
Real, nigga.
Nah. My fault. Yeah, that was too far. Champ, I got you, champ. You gotta respect the belt.
Actually, I forgot it's an interrogation going on right now. I'm about to get a party. I'm over here arguing with y'all niggas over some bullshit. Got this nigga live right now.
Oh yeah, niggas is definitely bullshit.
Hey, bro, you need to quit going over there with Sharon and them. Them niggas got you feeling comfortable saying some of this wild shit, nigga. You gotta chill with that shit, Taz. Longer.
I ain't saying nothing I ain't said for years. I know you knew, but yeah, I ain't saying nothing new.
Nah, but you being proud of saying stupid shit lately, and you my dog. I fuck with you. This shit, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You really been, bro, for the last 3 days, you done been on the tangent about, bro, that's a white bitch. You know what I'm saying? Listen, nobody arguing about she white or not, my nigga. We just talking about like the government violating. I know, and you gotta stop that. It's not a good angle or narrative to take, because nobody arguing whether or not the bitch white. Nobody gives a fuck about her being white, bro. It is. Because niggas are literally telling you that's not what they arguing on.
Because, like, for some reason, I feel like everybody keeps ducking what I'm saying. I'm telling y'all that for what I've seen in my lifetime and what has happened to me personally with my people, that is asking for it. You driving off on the police, you putting yourself in that type of danger, you are asking to be shot.
You're absolutely right.
Nah, I hear you, but that's still not. That's all right. That's still advocating for let's be pussy or something. Because like all you saying is this has happened to our people, and ain't nobody say nothing about it. So now in return, we're going to do the same. Not only are you saying we're going to do the same, you're saying we're really going to rub it in y'all face on the basis of you a white bitch. When none of us I don't give a fuck about her being white, bro. My point is that this is a government overreach, bro.
No, like, it's not.
Let's stop ignoring that this is. Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's like it's not. That's the problem. Y'all keep saying this wasn't a justified shooting, and it was. That's the whole problem.
No, I'm saying it's an overreach. So what I'm saying is, if you're typically pulled over for impeding traffic, I'm gonna agree with everything y'all said. How many times do we say it's reasonable for somebody to get murdered? Exactly.
It's not reasonable to drive off on a cop.
No, regardless if it's not reasonable to talk about whether or not they're impeding traffic.
You've seen it multiple times on cops.
Yeah, no, you never seen somebody get shot because they were sitting in the
No,
fucking street.
no, I'm agreeing with you. You seen it multiple times that people drove off on cops and shit like that.
Oh yeah, facts.
And they get shot at. They get shot at or chased every single time.
No, they
Driving at an
don't.
officer asking to get shot, bro. What do you mean? I can show you case law of somebody driving at the police and getting shot.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So we're agreeing with the justification. White people have been saying that for a real long time. Because remember, Charlie Kirk and all them niggas were saying, well, George Floyd wouldn't have died if he would have just set his dumb ass down. He really was overdosing. And when I think you don't understand when you come up with these conversations or argument points of, well, who gives a fuck because it was a white bitch. You are siding with that logic that we've been adamantly fighting against the whole time I've been here.
Don't resist.
Hey, bro,
Don't resist.
I know you're trying to ride his coattail, but let me give you some motherfuckers. This is the problem with niggas running their motherfucking mouth. Nigga, Derek Chauvin with the
he should when he gets down.
You need a hug or something,
He should.
Bro, this is
frustrated. He should.
Derek Chauvin got state and federal charges. Ray Tensing did not. You just talking, nigga. You don't even know what you're talking about. Again, you're talking about somebody who went to prison for it versus the motherfucker who got away with shooting the person who tried to drive off. George
don't
Floyd
resist.
is that example. That motherfucker in prison for what he did to George Floyd. He's in prison. You know that, right?
Resist. Yeah.
He's in
Don't
prison,
resist.
right? You know he's in prison. Right? You know he's in
don't
prison.
Fight.
Right?
Don't fight the power.
And the difference between that whole shit is they was on George Floyd back for like 4 minutes. This woman, what happened with this woman and that ICE officer happened in 3 seconds. It's two different scenarios, two different.
Yeah, he shot her.
Well, why did he shoot her? Why did he shoot her?
Defending the white bitch by keep bringing up what happened to black people. Y'all
why did he shoot her though?
People, man, it's crazy.
He shot her because Taz said she almost.
No, it's not about what Taz said.
Taz
won't dare. He didn't shoot nobody. Why did he shoot her?
Right, he blamed me. Right.
Why did he shoot her?
Okay. So the red house, the red house. That's where they picking up the motherfucker for immigration. That's where they at.
Right.
So
they justified him being there.
Justify who?
ICE.
That's why they there.
Remember I said they're conducting an
Yeah, they're done. Yeah.
Right.
And as you can see, she's nowhere around them. She's not stopping them from doing their job.
Right. That's it. No.
What you mean? Yeah. They're done. The motherfucker is in the goddamn truck.
Nobody's driving away.
Yeah, of course they are. There they are driving away now. This shit is over.
Right.
What the fuck is you talking about?
We watching.
She's way up the street. Oh my God.
No, look how far way up the street. If you want to define what way up means.
Let's see this. Because I didn't see all this shit right here.
So package secure. Them motherfuckers not even on the 18.
That goes the Ford Explorer.
And done caught a body. They done caught a body, ain't even on the 18.
They go to pickup truck. No, that's not her.
I was gonna say that's an ICE agent, ain't it?
Right. That's her right there. Way down there.
Okay, now pause right there.
Okay, I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna stop.
Come on, Taz. That's nothing.
All right, go.
Now y'all telling me that's legal to do?
I don't know what you're doing, bro. She could be trying to park or something.
You can't do a 3-point turn in the middle of the road.
Illegal.
That's illegal.
No, listen. Nobody's
illegal to
arguing
what?
whether or not it's illegal, Taz. We're talking about the what happened in the end. For somebody to impede traffic, you typically don't die.
Second question: is she in the middle of the street?
Yes,
No,
nigga.
No. She's in the middle of that lane, but she's not blocking
she broke
everything.
a law and everything, Taz.
Give
Now,
that to
why
him.
do you think that
Yes,
means
Taz,
she's
she's in the
justified
middle
in
of the
being
street.
murdered?
I'm not. I don't care about her being murdered. You do. So we just talking about,
I'm saying. So why are you
Right,
saying
I
that
don't
as
care.
if that's
I don't care about
justification
that.
for the end?
That's
I don't care about
ICE.
like fam. Fuck that white bitch, nigga. She got shot in her motherfucking
Yeah.
face.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying. I'm just asking you.
No.
Why do you think that's justified reaction?
No.
That's
That's not an ICE
hashtag.
issue.
Fuck that
Yeah.
white bitch.
About that shit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
It's all good.
God damn it.
That's clearly not an ICE issue. That's a
She's
Minneapolis
blocking
Police Department issue.
Shit.
And y'all keep saying that she's not blocking the
That's
road.
not an ice issue.
If you drive around her, that means you're driving into oncoming traffic.
No, it's a one-way street, Pastor. It's one way,
so
man.
where's the ICE vehicle at? Where is he?
What ICE vehicle? They're all down there apprehending their fucking subject, doing their job.
He's behind her.
Exactly.
Yeah. So push play. Let's get to the next level of this.
I did not. Yeah. Let's get to the next level. Them niggas weren't even on the 18. They motherfucking damn. They ice traffic. That's what they do. They are motherfucking ice traffic.
Investigation, and down the street somebody goes and sets up a fake roadblock. That's where we at right now.
Yeah. The target is.
Is he in front of her now? Is he in front of her now?
No.
Is there 2 lanes on that street? Is it a left lane and a right lane on that street?
Beyond her car, yes, but she's blocking one of those lanes, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you for saying 1 lane.
She's blocking. She's blocking 1 lane and a half. 1 lane and a half. Because the front of her car is over that white line.
Right, and which is why she's going to have to back up and let the other car go past, like I said.
Boy, y'all is sounding like some cheerleaders right now.
Didn't you just
we on traffic now?
You just saw the front end of the car is over the dotted white line.
Hold on a second, 1 second. Now,
Did everybody
hear?
got a Honda?
Cheerleader.
GA
Right,
said you
American
sound
made.
like some cheerleaders right
They
there.
don't want to be accused of it because once the video come up, that's all y'all can do.
Man,
the twerking here is crazy.
Video,
that's all y'all can do, fam. That's all y'all can do.
The twerking for the government right now is nasty work. That's all I
That's
can
all
say.
y'all can
Niggas is top lock dropping it for the fucking U.S. government. It's crazy.
Pause that right there. Go back, fam. Now she blocking the whole road.
Yep, I saw that. Yep, the whole damn road.
Facts.
That's not her van.
LGBT white
woman. The car's in both lanes.
You pop blocking for an LGBT white woman, nigga.
No, that is not her. That is not her truck. That's not her.
Who is
That's
that?
the other part of the B team.
No, it's not. That's her.
That is a Honda Pilot, nigga. That's her, nigga.
That's her.
That's a Honda Pilot.
Bitch. See how you got a lie?
Excuse me. There's a car right here. Niggas. Blind niggas.
Let it play. I can't see it. That ain't
if I let it play, it's gonna go out of frame. That's why I'm showing you the fucking top of the car.
We can't. That blurry shit, nigga. You make it.
No, it ain't blurry, nigga. You see the shit? It's motherfucking snow behind it, and you can see the fucking car right there, nigga.
So we can see, bro. You saying it's 2 cars that was blocking?
No, I'm saying this car right here is her.
Slow mo.
Yeah, I already got it in slow mo. That's why I did it in the first place, because I knew niggas was gonna miss it and try to claim that the van is her.
So it's 2 cars blocking traffic then.
I don't know what they're doing, man. They could be parking. Don't you see it's parking lanes on either side of the lane? Damn. Y'all ain't never lived on a one-way street before with parking on the street?
Bro. So it's 2 cars blocking traffic, bro.
Dude, I'm only talking about her.
Right.
Damn.
But if you go back, you just ignore that it's something in the middle of the street right there. Like, what's going on right now? How many cars are in the street blocking traffic?
All them ICE watchers, but only one of them decided to try to run over our ICE officer.
Clearly, that is not a Honda Pilot.
Nigga,
it is a Dodge Caravan.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Clearly, it's not. Yeah, you're right.
Same color, same kind. You can go
right, back. Right. Same color, but it's not her car. It's not her truck.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
You can't prove that's a Caravan. Nigga, slide that door open. Nigga.
No, right there.
Is crazy.
Okay, in front of the red house.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Now that's crazy though, fam, that they got multiple people out there playing with ICE and we not acknowledging that.
That's why I was only saying, hey, the ICE agent was wrong. Once a motherfucker get on her side, Taz, they're gonna have to defend all the other motherfuckers out there.
They protested ICE in New York. They protested ICE a lot of places.
Yeah, every goddamn city in the goddamn state. My bad, y'all. I got thrown off. Yeah, now that van is actually, like you said, blocking both lanes.
Yeah, that van out of line.
Right now,
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. See, they blocking the other lane while she blocking the first lane though. See, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's too, they doing too much.
See that Ford Explorer right there? That's an ICE vehicle, and I think that Mazda is. Nah,
Which
that's
one?
yeah. It's kind of tough to tell.
They was deep out there, bitch.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
it
it's
was
like
it was
5 ice
oh,
vehicles.
there goes the Explorer. He is getting ready to park, and that's her right. Yeah, he's not trying to drive. That ICE agent has pulled over in the parking area. And yes, that was an ICE agent in a Mazda. As you can see him right there. That's his car. Going away from her. Like, I don't see any engagement with her. I mean, right now. So that's what I'm saying. In terms of motherfuckers was saying, oh, she was blocking them and stopping them from doing their job. There go the shooter right there. That's his Tahoe. There goes the Ford pickup truck, the ones that said, jump out and get the fuck out the car. And that's the
That
shooter.
was a Nissan Titan.
Right. That's the shooter right there. He's in the driver's seat. He's finna get in this car. Hopefully they can get ready to leave.
He pulling up. Look like he pulling up.
Right. Pulled up.
That's her car right there.
That's her right there. Now that's her. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's her.
All right, now that you telling me she's not blocking traffic? She's not blocking it.
Yeah. She's in one lane. So,
No, she's a 1.5
so if you
lane.
want to
The
go
front of that
around,
car is over
if
that
she
white
wanted to
line.
block traffic, she would have put her truck where that van was in between both lanes. But she's not, clearly.
The front of her car is over that white line.
Okay, cool.
Right. So let's be clear on now. Now it's even more of a reason to say it's impeding an investigation. So if you just pick somebody up, why do you get to set up a goddamn roadblock with the agents?
This is not a roadblock, Taz. Come on, ain't nobody buying that shit, bro.
You don't know what's going to happen.
But I'm saying though, I'm not trying to predict the future, but this is not no goddamn roadblock, yo. What the fuck are you talking about?
It is. Yes, it
It's a
is.
protest. It's a
No.
protest. They're protesting something. You could
Where's
say
the protest?
No,
I don't see no
that's
signs.
enough.
I don't hear no chants.
No, that's enough to
Yeah,
say.
I got the volume muted. I'm not gonna play the sound. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't-
it's a lot of yelling.
Roadblock is any barrier, bro. That is a road.
But she's not blocking the road. She's got one lane quartered off, yo. That's it.
A half a lane. That front of that car is over the white line. Y'all keep skipping that.
Okay, so this Tahoe pastor is finna go around her. He sees her. He sees her in the right lane. Yes, there's a car in the right lane. So what does he do? Goes in the left lane and goes around her. So if she wanted to block somebody from getting hauled off, why didn't she pull her car forward when his Tahoe came up?
Because he was a regular civilian.
No, that's the ICE, dude. No, this ICE in that white Tahoe. That's ICE.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll let you have that because I can't say that.
All right, so there's the shooter right there. He's going the other way. The other ICE agent goes the other way.
Look what he had to do to get around it. Then.
Right. I get it. GQ, welcome back, bro.
Come on, bro.
Okay. So GQ. So GQ. Why didn't the shooter in this Tahoe follow his agent buddy going around her to go back to the station?
Because he wanted to corner her. He wanted
to corner?
No, he not part of that detail. He wasn't part
Oh
of that.
no. Oh no.
No, he wasn't part of that. But I
ain't gonna make up some shit.
I know you trying to make up some shit.
I don't know why he didn't go that way.
No,
I know.
All the other cars went around her, no problem.
So what is that?
He's not obligated
what
to go that way.
What do she call
though.
herself doing right there?
I don't mind answering that though, because everybody else cool with her doing that shit, whatever. You got one that said, you know what, I'm gonna get her motherfucking information. I'm gonna get her picture and I'm gonna get her license plate.
I don't know, bro. Like I said, that's not immigration and that's traffic. Like you said, I don't need ICE agents directing no goddamn traffic information. Get her information for what?
Yeah,
because she blocking off the street.
No,
but I'm saying him getting her information is not going to stop her from blocking another street. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
They need a watch list of these people, bro. The same way
They need to do the same thing they're doing to them. Yeah.
This is why I said
if
y'all
Ice
sound
watch,
pussy.
because if Ice watch,
because niggas is just like, why is they not listening to them? Oh my God, why they being hard headed? Ice said, like, what's wrong with y'all niggas? I'm asking y'all, when can we say like we don't want to do that? May I ask y'all that then? Like,
Look,
just
I ain't know ICE agents had jurisdiction over goddamn traffic and shit. This is news to me.
What he said
exactly
that it's okay for her
they're
to block the
police
street off.
officers. Yes, they have jurisdiction
They're
over
not
traffic.
police officers. No, they're not. They're ICE agents.
They do.
They're
ICE is
not police
police.
officers. No, they're not. Police is a completely different thing from an agent.
They definitely have jurisdiction over you. If they pull you over.
They
If
law
you
enforcement.
speeding, ICE can pull you over, especially if they think you're an illegal immigrant speeding.
That's what I'm saying. No, listen, and I'm okay with that. Listen, this is my point, y'all. So what happened before y'all will understand that like they could just pull anybody over and say, "Oh, I thought you was an illegal immigrant." Like, when do we say that's enough?
If you give them proper calls, they can pull you over, and then they can start asking questions about your legal status.
No, you just said it yourself. All they have to do is say we thought he was an illegal immigrant. You ain't have to do shit illegal.
They ain't even have
do
to say that.
wrong.
All they had to do was say they thought she was having a seizure or something because she parked sideways across the fucking street, and we tried to help her out to see what's wrong with the crazy bitch.
Nigga, that's a lie, though.
Yeah, it ain't gonna even.
Why y'all always throwing these fake scenarios? This is an actual
That's what you
video with
just
an actual
did.
thing.
No, it's not. Now,
I'm asking you, when do we say is enough?
Why is that vehicle like that? Look at that. Look at
Nigga,
all the other cars.
I just said
that
she impeding traffic.
This is crazy.
Is this a felony or a misdemeanor, y'all?
Okay.
So she increased it to a felony. It started out as a misdemeanor. It started out as a misdemeanor. That's the reason why it did not start out violent.
Okay,
It didn't start violent.
It ain't even a misdemeanor. It's just a traffic violation.
It's a traffic violation.
All right, bet. Now listen, we can say whatever we want for facts. Before this happened, before she hit him with the car, then he walked around her car 2 times with his video, right? His video recorded her car, right?
Yeah.
He ain't stopped no time. So why would she think? So why do she think that he would stop in front of the car? Matter of fact, in police training, they teach you about point A, point B, and everything. You should never position yourself in front of a car. So when do we
why
say
did she
like?
wait till he was close to the front to drive away?
This is a low-level ICE agent we're talking about.
When do we say you should never
lowly
hit
ICE
somebody
agent? You know,
when we say that you never hit.
I'm agreeing with that.
Just hit the police when you want
approach,
to.
I'm just saying, when do we say that they need to do their job properly more than y'all?
They
Because
need to do
y'all
their
just keep
job-
saying
they
let's
need to do
be
their job
obedient.
They need
He
to do
did
their
his job properly.
I don't mind saying that. They need to do their job properly.
Somebody dying because of traffic being impeded. That your job was not
This is a
done
low-level
properly.
ICE agent we're talking about.
No, that was
Man,
It's cap on all
she
that goddamn
escalated
shit.
it to a deadly situation, dog. What are
Nigga,
y'all
she did
doing?
not escalate nothing.
She did escalate
He
it.
got hit. Hey, listen, he got hit by the car. Was his first reaction, ah, shit, my goddamn leg? Or was it, fucking bitch?
It was save myself and shoot.
No, that's
fucking
what I'm
bitch.
saying. Why
Save
y'all
myself
throwing in
and
all
shoot.
this shit? Why y'all throw all this shit in? Nobody said or nothing. Y'all be like, well, he did it because his life was threatened. Nigga,
I'm not mad he called her a fucking bitch. If a woman tried to hit me, if a woman tried to hit me and she missed,
if you was hurt, if you was hit by a car and you was hurting, your first reaction is not gonna be fucking bitch.
Yes, it is. That fucking bitch hit me. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That fucking bitch hit me, nigga. I'm hurt.
You gonna go to jail and all your niggas gonna be like, you a weak ass nigga. Cause why?
I don't give a fuck about them niggas. Y'all niggas call me weak. Y'all don't give a fuck about you niggas call me weak. The bitch hit me and I popped her. That's what happened.
No, I know you don't. That's what makes me believe y'all
You
got
popped
this.
her 4 times in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This what made me believe y'all be having this belief in this crazy shit y'all be saying. Y'all don't care. That's real, like obvious. Y'all don't even care to make sense in your own logic. Cause I'm only asking.
Y'all niggas don't care
I'm
to
only
make sense.
asking y'all, when the fuck do we say enough's enough?
When you start driving towards a police officer.
Exactly.
Well, we said
When
we've
you
been saying
escalate
we've been
that ain't
shit,
saying
never
that
been
when
no
you
case.
escalate
black
shit,
folks
see,
been
think
saying
about
enough
George
is enough
Floyd
since
never
the
escalated
nineties,
it to
man.
a daily situation.
No,
That
you in the
bitch
police
did.
now, so you can't say enough is enough now because you
No,
fucked
you
with the police. Yeah,
and I was about to
police
say
is
you
right.
cannot say that George
Don't
Floyd because
resist.
that's the whole white people argument. Well, he resisted. He
Yeah,
did. We
we've
know
been
he
saying
did.
Even when he
we've
resisted,
been
he
saying
never
enough
made
enough.
it deadly. Even
We've
if
been
he
saying
did,
enough is
even when
enough since
George
Rodney
Floyd
King.
resisted,
No, that's the
Yeah.
let's say that
thing. That's the
George,
Yeah.
let's
thing.
say that George
The
Floyd did
police,
resist.
all the police
No.
have to do
Let's
is say
say
they
that he
threatened,
did
they fear
resist.
for their
He didn't
life.
make it deadly.
Now,
Listen, this all I'm
trade
saying.
your enough
Police,
is enough is for don't resist. You ain't got to
all
be
Yeah,
okay,
police have
P.
to say is they were in fear for their lives. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is when y'all
Don't
make
give
this
them
type
a
of
chance to
argument,
do
y'all
that.
support that stupid
No,
ass ideology.
I'm saying
Cause
don't
we
give them
see a
a chance
nigga
to do
not
that.
hurt by a car, but y'all
I'm
say,
saying
well, he
don't
was
give them
in
a
fear for
chance to
his
do that.
life.
Wait. I'm saying don't give them a chance to do that. You're saying fight the power on the side of the road.
No, I'm
You're
saying
like,
quit being pussy.
right. So we need to see you do it.
I've already done my marching. I've done marching. I've been in
See,
the streets.
marching
I
is
don't know
pussy
what more you
shit.
want from me.
Marching is pussy
I'm talking
shit. That's
about popping out
pussy
on
shit.
these.
That's
I'm
safe,
talking about
nigga.
popping out on ice. I'm talking about popping out
Y'all
right
are the
now.
niggas literally saying let's be obedient no matter what because it's a person with a badge
No,
and
we're
y'all think
saying
it's
nigga,
more
don't run
safe.
over a
you talking
cop
about
and get
marching?
shot.
Come on, man, marching.
Yeah,
We're saying don't run over a cop
because
and
that's what
get
I'm saying. What
shot.
more do y'all want me to do? That's
Oh,
what
go
they were
stop
doing,
them.
right? They were
Oh, stop.
protesting. So
Go
that's
stop
what I'm
the
saying. I'm
police.
trying to
Go
figure out
stop the police
where
from
y'all
doing.
next step is.
Do what she was doing. Stop the police from doing their
Nigga,
job.
she
Lock
wasn't
them up.
stopping no police from doing their job. They could have literally
No,
drove
that's what you're
around
supposed
her.
to do.
They
No, that's
could
what
have
you're
drove
supposed to do.
around her, correct?
That's
No,
what you're supposed to
Yes,
do.
No,
y'all
they
niggas are
did drive
lying.
around her.
That's
no.
what I'm saying. Even to the nigga who blocked her in, he drove around her. Y'all niggas is lying.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm
they
saying. Y'all
did
can't
drive
be.
around her.
They
So
The
don't
only
Y'all
have
person
cannot
that
be honest
the
with
only
this
person
shit.
that didn't keep going was the shooter.
just go
man.
block the street off and make them go around you.
Y'all are supporting white privilege, bro. Like go around.
You
No.
What?
just go
No,
block the street
no,
off and let
taking
them
your
This
go make
nigga
gun
them go
out
supports
around you.
after you clear the
LGBT white
goddamn
woman
path
privilege.
in front of a fucking moving car, which you shouldn't
Yeah.
have been
See
in.
if it takes them that long
That's
to
what it
come
seems
up,
like
try to
the other
open up
side
your
is
door.
defending.
No,
See if it
I am
take them.
defending ICE.
Y'all keep
See if
saying
it
something
take them.
happened that did not
See if it
happen.
take them that long to come open up your door.
Man, if I'm
But
defending ICE, y'all
she was
defending the
not
LG.
preventing the officers from going past.
Yes, she
Right.
That's
did.
great.
She was in the lane, yes.
I'm
So
standing on
so
this
all
shit
so four different goddamn ICE officer trucks went past her except for the shooter.
because they didn't investigate her. They just drove. She need to be
No
investigated for her
shit,
behavior.
Pastor. No goddamn shit.
And he stopped and
What you
investigated her
saying? What you
behavior.
saying,
And look
Dale?
what
It was
happened.
Hey, Dale, what you saying? It was premeditated. He was intending. He's about to kill her when he
Yeah,
pulled
man,
over.
he killed it. He wanted to kill her.
I'll go on. I'll push that. Yeah.
It was
He didn't want to
premeditated.
kill her. She made him
He
kill
wanted
her.
to kill her,
She
bro.
made him do it. She made him
Made
do it.
Made.
Wow.
She made him do it.
Okay.
made.
He had no choice.
If you
He had
got
Going
no
that
to.
far.
choice.
She tried to run him over. He had no choice but to pull his gun and shoot. That's
Wow.
it. And it
Now you
is what
talking
it
crazy
is.
now, man.
And
Y'all are pro.
this is why
Y'all are
y'all sound
pro.
brainwashed to me, boy. Because this nigga
Y'all are
say he ain't
pro
got no choice.
LGBT white
Nigga,
woman.
we're watching the car drive around. The nigga had a choice. He didn't even have to stop. He could
That
have
nigga
did what
had a
any.
choice.
Hey, listen, he could have did what any regular traffic violation do. Take a picture of the license plate and send the fucking ticket to your house.
But he
Yeah,
don't
but
have
he
that
didn't.
jurisdiction because he has to cooperate with Minneapolis.
Yeah,
Minneapolis cooperating with him because Minneapolis chief of police said she was blocking traffic.
Exactly.
No, since you put that out, GQ, the FBI has told them to stay the fuck out this goddamn investigation. Real
Yeah,
talk, bro.
They
yeah, but
already
that's
did enough. They already
So
said what they needed to
but
say
he
to clear
already
him.
said that she was blocking
right,
traffic,
that's what
right?
I'm saying. They were just making statements. So believe
Right.
me, I was here when
yes.
you was playing his statement when you were showing his statement about her blocking traffic. Yes,
Yes.
but what I'm saying though, they didn't have the capability of collecting a fine or issuing a violation from ICE. You know what I'm saying? Like a federal violation of dropping
They
traffic.
did
They couldn't
not
do that.
give the officer time to give them a citation. They tried to run them over.
Yeah, they
That's
gave him
right.
plenty of time, yo. They
Yeah.
had they was finishing up their job. They had got the motherfucker who they came there with in the red house, and you know what I'm saying. All the other ICE agents, you know, they went on about their
Look,
way.
man,
Oh,
y'all
this old
niggas better
crazy
not be.
bitch over here in
Y'all
this
niggas
lane. Let
better
me go
not be
around
trying to
and go
pull off
about
on
my
no
way.
ICE agents.
Not
Y'all better not be
not the
trying to hit
shooter
no
though.
ICE
The
agent.
shooter decides to engage himself. So I mean,
So
I
what?
don't
He
know.
engaged.
No,
He engaged.
y'all,
She was engaging with
no,
them. Who
y'all, y'all
No,
engaged
miss,
no,
first?
no,
no,
no. They
no,
were
no,
nowhere near. He
y'all
drove
didn't
up to
say.
her.
Stay out
No,
Mr.
she
College
engaged
way. When
first
he
because she was
working,
an ice
So
watcher.
don't
She was an
resist.
ice watcher,
Stay
so
out
she
his
So they
way.
engaged
had
with ICE
already
that
first, so
ain't
they
against the
watching
law,
them.
motherfucker. The motherfucker that was taking the video was an ice watcher. What the fuck is you talking about?
hey
So
damn,
all
so they
those,
had already
also
got the
all those
motherfuckers.
ice watchers
They had already
engaged
Hold
with
on,
got the
hold
them
on,
motherfuckers they
Pastor.
first.
came to get.
Hold on, Pastor. Go ahead, GQ.
They had already got the motherfuckers they came to get.
Yeah, in that red house
Yeah,
back there.
Oh,
yeah,
so she
GQ.
wasn't even stopping them from getting them. She was just really
Nah.
on some dumb shit, huh?
That's what I've been trying to tell motherfuckers from the jump before
So
I
Don't
she
even seen the
resist.
really, so
video.
she really
No,
just wasted her life because they already got the motherfucker. Why is you even blocking the street? Why you
Over
don't
yeah,
just
don't
nothing,
go?
really.
resist.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
why?
honest with you, I mean, yeah, that motherfucker could say that shit. I'm like, yo, they done. They
No,
got
her
it.
girl, her girlfriend got her killed because her girlfriend wanted to tell
Oh
her to
yeah,
drive.
I would go with that, Pastor. I would say if her girlfriend was in the truck and he was like, "Come on, let's go, let's get out of here, let's go to the next one,"
So,
or
so
something.
her
You know what I'm
girlfriend was
saying?
about to get in the truck, and then she didn't get in the truck, and she like drive, drive, drive.
Oh,
Then she started pulling off.
Yeah.
I think that's when the dude jumped out the gray truck, the F-150. I think that's when he came to the truck.
Yeah, her
Because
girlfriend wasn't
I'm
even
keeping it
in the
real
truck.
with you. He wasn't even arguing with the girl he shot. He wasn't even really arguing with. He was really arguing with
The
the
one that had the
wife, the
phone.
other one, the girlfriend, the wife, the other girlfriend
Right,
on
that's
the.
what I'm saying. The one that had the phone.
Yeah, he was arguing with her. And she
Yeah.
the one that told her to drive, drive, drive. And then she later on came out and said, I got my wife killed. And she did. She literally did.
Ain't see all that, but
So they're gonna charge her
we're gonna have to
Nah,
She
she
live
ain't
with
get
said
it.
charged. She ain't get
no,
charged. No,
no.
she ain't
She
get charged.
said that,
No.
but niggas know how she's saying that. Like if your homeboy died and y'all went and did a mission, nigga, this she not saying that it's actually her fault. And this what makes this conversation is really hard to have with you niggas. You niggas will take whatever to not make yourself look stupid, not realizing it make you look stupider. Cause bro, we acting like cause somebody say, yeah, I feel like this person died and it was
I'm
my
not
fault.
reading in
Now
between the
that's
lines. You are.
what the fuck.
No,
Why
you're
did you
reading in
bring this
between the
up?
lines.
Why did you bring
I'm
this up
taking
and
her
literally say
direct
shit?
statement.
She the reason you exactly. You say she the reason, and I'm say this again.
Bro,
We know how
shooting
niggas
somebody
speak
is a last
figurative.
resort for a traffic stop, bro. It's the last
Fact, like
resort.
that's never a regular situation, bro. Come on, like
Why
niggas
Yeah,
be
but
y'all
here's
keep
the
wild.
saying this
thing.
was a traffic stop? This was no goddamn traffic stop.
There's a routine traffic stop.
No, I'm saying because even if it's not a traffic stop, I'm gonna agree with she was obstructing
She's not
justice.
an
I mean,
illegal alien.
obstructing. She was obstructing. That's my point. She was obstructing traffic. Now two things. She's an American citizen, and somebody getting killed for impeding traffic is ridiculous. These niggas up here acting like, nah, we gotta suck ice dick. It's crazier,
That's
Hey,
nigga.
not what
yeah.
happened though. But
Y'all sucking
that's not what
LGBT
happened.
white pussy.
That's not what happened. She didn't get killed for just impeding traffic. She got killed because she literally tried to run the damn cop over, dude. Now, when he said, that's what I was saying earlier in the chat. When her girlfriend said, "Drive, baby, drive," she was arguing with the cop that was at the window, so she wasn't paying attention to the ICE
Yeah, they're
officer
both
that was
historical.
the cop that was directly in front of her vehicle. She wasn't looking at him. So when the stupid girl said, "Drive, baby, drive," she tried to pull off, not knowing that the ICE agent was right in front of her car. That's why she got shot.
So boom, first of all,
Facts, nigga.
don't none of
That
y'all
nigga
sit there
came
and
and
try
spit
to so don't
facts.
none of y'all say she premeditated the shit at all, right? First of all, cause you
Premeditated?
don't
No,
say
she
that she
didn't
tried to
premeditate.
like she was playing because y'all kept saying she's trying to kill him.
No, she
That's what
didn't.
y'all
No,
kept
no,
saying.
no. The thing is, she didn't
She tried to hit him
premeditate
with
it.
the
She
car, and
didn't
y'all making it
premeditate
seem
it.
like she's
The
trying to hurt him
problem,
with hitting him
the
with the car.
problem, the
So y'all
problem
can't say
was,
that if
the
y'all all
problem
disagree. She
was.
wasn't
No,
even
no,
looking
no.
at the
But
nigga.
you're not listening. The problem was she didn't know what the hell was going on in front of her, and she tried to take off.
So obviously
Exactly.
she didn't try to kill him, right?
No, she didn't. Cause
I
she
agree with you
wasn't.
on that.
Look. Her
All right. So
intentions.
that's the
Look, let
first
me
thing to
talk.
point out.
Let me talk. Her intentions were not to kill him, but she did not recognize that he was there. So, bottom line is, she shouldn't have been doing what she was doing, and she wouldn't have got killed. You're sitting here arguing with a cop, and then on the other hand, your wife is arguing with the other cop, and then she's telling you to drive, baby, drive, when
No,
they're
now
telling
see
you to
that's a
get out
lie
the
because
car.
she wasn't
That's
arguing with
not.
the cop at all, was
She
she?
was. What are you
No,
talking
she
about? Yes,
wasn't.
she
So her
was.
last words literally wasn't, "I'm not even mad at you. Everything good."
She's still going back. She's still going back and forth. She's still going back and forth with the cop. What are you talking about, stupid? Did you even see the video?
Going back and forth. She didn't.
And she is too. She didn't say nothing to the cop. She didn't say nothing to the cop.
Her final words was, "I'm not even mad at you. Everything."
All right. It don't matter. She's still talking to the cop, and she's not arguing. She's not arguing with the cop who shot her. She's not arguing with the cop who shot her. Stupid. She got shot by a different cop. Dummy. The fuck you talking about?
Nigga, you're the one.
Dumbass nigga don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Y'all niggas up here fighting for cave women. Shut up. Y'all niggas is coons.
You said she was arguing with the cop. That's how
she was. Why you think she was there talking to the cop? What are you retarded? What are you retarded? Are you retarded?
You said she wasn't.
Are you retarded?
No, I know you are.
You gotta be retarded. You can look at the video. You can look at the video and see. You can look at the video and see that she's going back and forth with the cop. You're retarded. Yes, you are. Y'all been arguing for this white woman for the past 4 hours. Y'all niggas is coons. Y'all niggas is coons. Fuck out of here. You ain't never heard me. You ain't never heard me fight for no white woman. Fuck out of here. You sucking a white bitch dick. You a coon. You a coon.
I would rather suck pussy than
you a coon. You're a coon.
Like, what is that? I'm a coon because I defend myself.
Because you're defending a white woman. Because you're defending a white woman, clown. Fuck out of here. You a clown.
You sucking on that scissor pussy, nigga.
Y'all, that's what I'm saying. How stupid do y'all think somebody said if y'all say I'm defending a white woman? Y'all defending white men.
Nobody's defending a white man. It's the law. It's the law. It's the law, stupid. It's the law, stupid. It's the law. It don't matter if he could have been white, black, red, or blue. It don't matter if he was white or black. She would have got shot the same way, stupid. What you talking about, nigga? There's black ICE agents. There's black ICE agents. What are you talking about? There's black ICE officers. What are you talking about?
This is fucking crazy. It is.
Yo, these niggas the Sambo niggas y'all be talking about.
Bro, you a coon. Y'all set up here fighting for white women. We all heard it. Y'all niggas is coons. The fuck out of here. Malcolm X would have never made up no type of excuse for no white bitch. Get out of here. Yeah, I said Malcolm X, not Detroit Red. I said Malcolm X, not Detroit Red, nigga.
Barack Obama ain't even came out and said,
stupid nigga.
Barack Obama ain't even came out and said.
Thank you. Malcolm would have said chickens was coming home the roof. He wouldn't have set up and fought for this white girl. Get the hell out of here, man. Y'all niggas is coons.
With a white mama ain't even took up for this white woman than these niggas
y'all lie to yourself.
Y'all are coons.
Nah, nigga, Barack Obama ain't even taking up for this bitch these niggas are.
Why did the NOI make Malcolm their enemy? Then he come back and say we fuck with white people over there in Islam. Such y'all goofy asses.
Nigga, we ain't talking about no fucking white Malcolm fucking with Islam. We talking about Malcolm would have never jumped up for no white woman. Malcolm would have never jumped up for no white woman. The hell out of here, nigga.
Malcolm X said we need wild allies and we need to stop.
It don't matter. The nigga wouldn't have jumped up and fought for no white woman. He would not have jumped up fighting for no white woman. That's cap.
So that's what this is about. You need some white allies.
Right, this nigga's a clown. This nigga's a clown.
You niggas said this nigga would never did this, and he literally said he's done shit like that.
Dumbass, you motherfuckers is dumb. Y'all sound just real backwards right now.
Snap out, GA. Fuck it, man.
I know, right?
I ain't gonna do that. I try to have hope for my people and hope for the future, but the shit that we hang on to and then come up here and just try to stand on with some irrational asinine logic is bananas. All you niggas jump off the motherfucking fence and come up here and speak your goddamn mind. I need to see all you niggas.
Yeah, she was at the wrong place. She was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
First it was about them, about her fucking with them. Then it was about her stopping them from picking up the motherfucker, blocking. And then after I showed, look, it was none of them. It was none of her getting in their way. They had already put the motherfucker in whatever truck and took them off.
So she did the stupid shit for no reason and lost her life for nothing.
Exactly.
And y'all niggas arguing over it.
It had nothing to do with traffic, though. That's what I'm saying.
So the same shit wouldn't have happened if a black nigga pulled up and did that?
Nigga, yes.
I don't know.
Listen.
No, he said I don't know.
No, let's stop.
He said I don't know.
No, listen. Yes, we'll do that. Now, why would we
So
do
what's
that?
your point? What's your point, though?
Would we do that?
No,
Why
no,
we
no. The
gonna do
homeboy said,
that?
I
No,
don't know. Who said I
are
don't
we gonna
know?
do that just because they're black or because we're talking about how the government's doing too much? So
No,
don't
the
make this
thing
no
is,
white people. No,
the thing is, when
stop,
we
stop.
sat
Don't
there,
answer a question with a
and we
question.
told these motherfuckers that the police are too quick to
Don't
pull triggers,
answer a
what they told
question
us,
with a question.
what they tell us every time, obey the fucking law. Same rule applies here. If she'd obeyed the law, her dumb ass would have been alive.
So
End of
that's what I'm
story.
So
saying.
what
You
law did she
sound
break?
goofy because the
Wait.
argument we have
What do you
when it
mean? What
happens
law
to
did
us.
she break? Hold on. What do you
Fuck it.
mean? What law do she break? Do you drive? Is it legal? Is it not
Right. That that don't have nothing to do with
Is it not
immigration.
a driving
Like I said.
violation? Is it not a
Like,
driving violation to park
it,
your car?
like,
Hold on. Is it not a driving violation to park your car sideways in the middle of the damn street? The police not gonna
like
mess
I
with you?
said, like I said, has
This is
nothing to
dumb.
do has nothing to do with immigration. They don't have
Right.
the manpower, nor
It has everything to do
even
with
as
immigration
big
because
as
she
they
was doing
fucking
it. She was
egos
only
is.
doing it because
They don't
ICE was
have the
there. She
manpower
was
to go
only doing it
around
because ICE was there. She wasn't
doing
just doing it
traffic
just for the hell of it.
violations.
She was doing
You
it
got
because
ICE
ICE was
on
there.
traffic
That's what
patrol
she would
now.
do. She was a part of ICE
They on
Watchers.
traffic patrol now.
She was a part of
They on
ICE
traffic
Watchers.
patrol
That's what
now.
they do. They chase
Like
ICE
I said,
around and follow them.
can't stand
The
on
hell you
nothing else.
talking about, man?
You gotta throw
Wait.
this bullshit ass traffic shit up.
So what, nigga?
Wait.
You
That's not
standing on a
federal,
damn white
dude.
woman. You standing on fighting for a white woman. Get the hell out of
Blocking
here.
the right lane is not a federal violation, nigga. What the
Yeah, but
fuck are you
trying to run
talking
over a
about?
damn federal agent is stupid.
G Styles.
It
Seriously.
is.
You dumb. You dumb. Watch the video. Watch the no. Don't tell me nothing.
Nah,
Watch
you
the
ain't gotta tell
video,
me to
and
watch the video,
you
nigga.
can see when her girl told her drive, baby, drive. She was not paying attention to the front of the vehicle. She didn't even see the damn ICE agent sitting there. So anybody would have got shot for doing that stupid shit. What the hell is wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Okay. No. So G Styles. Let me ask you a
Y'all
question,
niggas
man.
is dumb.
Can you hear me? G Styles.
I hear you, bro.
So when my bro was selling cigarettes, it was okay for him to get choked out for selling cigarettes in front of the bodega?
Hell no, nigga. Hell no. That you talking about in Staten Island? Yeah, that was fucked up.
Okay, so when my bro was down in Baton Rouge and then he was in handcuffs and they found a gun in his in his pocket while he was handcuffed, it was okay for him to get shot?
Nope.
My nigga, you know I'm gonna say no. Like, I don't even know why you're asking me that.
I mean, but these things were illegal.
No. So all I'm getting at is let's stop talking. Let's get the white girl out the way and let's criticize and look at the police.
All right, let's get everything out the way. Get everything out the way. Now let's look at the most critical. No. Let's look at the most critical aspect before, because what you about to say is bullshit. Look at the most critical aspect of what happened. You're not paying attention to what the fuck is going on in front of you. You're talking to this damn cop that's beside of you. Your wife is sitting here arguing with the other fucking ICE officer. You're in the middle of the damn street causing hella confusion. Now you're trying to back the car up, and now your girl's telling you drive, baby, drive, while you're still talking to this other ICE agent that's on the side of you on the driver's side. Now you're not seeing the ICE agent that's directly in front of your car. Now I don't think she meant to try to hit the dude, but it still doesn't negate the fact that he was standing right there and he got hit before by a car the same way.
Yeah, so why
I'm
go
not
in front of a car?
I'm not taking up for him. I'm not taking up for him, but from his no. From his perspective, listen. From his perspective, right? How do you know what she was gonna do?
Okay, G
Bro, you can't say you're not taking up for him as you take up for him.
How do you know what she was going to do?
KT, please stop.
Just answer that for me, and I'll answer that for me, and y'all could go. How do you know what she was going? How was he supposed to know what she was going to do?
Because he's a
I'm just saying.
police officer.
I'm just saying. Answer that for me. Answer that for me. How was he supposed to know what she was about to do in that second?
First of all,
I'm gonna say this real quick. As police, you're supposed to be trained to de-escalate situations, not escalate them. I don't think it's on any civilian to de-escalate.
They don't go through training to be
Y'all
police,
are asking for perfection. No.
They
Y'all
don't
are
go through
asking
enough.
for
I agree with
perfection.
that.
Wow.
Yeah, y'all aren't even asking for professionalism. Y'all are asking for perfection from that police officer while not wanting to give no accountability to that woman. And that is crazy.
Right. Just
dog.
all accountability
That's
is absolved
crazy.
from her.
Yeah, no, that sounds stupid because he just got hit by a car.
Wait,
just got hit by a car, right? Did he live or did he die?
Come on, man. Hey, no, seriously.
He almost died the first time.
Hold up.
But
give
he
me 15
didn't, right?
seconds.
So he should know how.
No,
Never
come
mind.
on,
Go ahead. Go ahead, GA.
Come on. Give me 15 seconds, man. So I want to go back to my previous point I was
Don't
trying
do
to
that.
make.
Please don't do that,
No,
GA.
no, no, no. Stop, GQ. So now you riding down the slab, and I'm gonna try to make this hypothetical that'll line up. So now your shit impeding traffic because you done broke down and you can get all the way over to the right, and now you impeding
Come
traffic.
on, that's different, bro.
It's
Come on.
always
First of all,
different.
her wife was literally arguing with the other ICE agent,
Bro,
antagonizing him.
you're missing the
This is
point.
not a
See,
breakdown scene. This is not a scene where her car broke down. She did this intentionally.
Well, they
see,
kill black folks for way less. Like you
Right,
said,
for
Exactly,
way less.
nigga.
For way
as the
less.
point
For pulling
as the
out a damn
point you
wallet.
made
that's
as the
my
point you
point I'm trying
made,
to
GA,
make.
about the cigarettes, about
You're setting the precedent. So when you start
No,
advocating and saying,
They
yeah, it's
they
I'm
been
giving
they
overkill,
y'all
been set the
logic.
precedent.
That was
They
No,
been
Sterling.
set the
But when
precedent. What
that
about when
Sterling, when
we
they
tried to
choked
tell
me
them
out the
about the
cigarette.
precedent that they were
we
setting?
we said enough is enough
No,
when
no,
Rodney
Green was
King got
Green.
beat. We said enough is enough when Rodney King got beat to death in the street.
Right, and they told us just obey
We've
the
been
He
law.
didn't
hollering
get beat
enough
to
is
death. He didn't
enough.
get beat to death. He didn't get
We've
beat to
been
death, but
hollering
he got
enough is
beat.
enough for a long time.
Two
You know what
wrongs
I'm
don't make
saying?
a
Right.
right.
And
That's
they
all.
told us
but
and every single time we got beat on camera or something crazy, what they say, y'all should have obeyed the law. Same shit
okay.
here.
So
And now
is that y'all?
That's a
what are
Is
y'all
fact,
that y'all?
though.
proving?
Is that y'all
Stockholm syndrome
sentiment?
as well or something? Like
Is
that's
that
what
y'all?
all y'all doing.
Wait. Come
Y'all
on, bro.
saying like y'all want to identify with the
Damn,
people that
man.
suppressed
No,
us or
what we're
something. It's
saying
No, what
crazy.
it's
is
saying is
what we're
if we
saying
can't
is we have enough causes of our own to fight about. We have
thank you.
enough black people, black men getting killed. Just in
Thank you.
2025, how many black people were unalived by police officers? That we could talk
Hundreds.
about, that we could protest for, that we could make videos about, that we could be sitting up here advocating for. Why are
That
we
wasn't doing the
advocating for the
bullshit she was
white bitch?
doing.
That's the only thing we're saying.
No, but by y'all logic, a lot of the cigarette guy, he was doing something illegal. This is all y'all arguing. The
You know,
bitch was
ICE
doing
is not
something
supposed to kill
illegal, so she
civilians.
deserved it. Y'all
ICE is
niggas
not
are
supposed to kill
tripping.
civilians.
And police ain't
Okay,
supposed to kill
okay, okay.
civilians
So
either.
they were doing illegal stuff, but they weren't trying to cause harm
Nah, nigga,
to a
how do
police
you
officer.
know?
Nigga,
Like
you
you just
sounding
was
like a
asking us.
hypocrite.
Nope, like
Look
you
at
Well,
just
you
so
out
asked.
when
here.
they
Like you
That
just
don't
when
that
they
asked
don't
when
me
even
they
make
that.
choked
sense.
that brother out, he was the
All
big
them
brother,
white
but he wasn't
people
no
cops
harm.
said we was in fear for our life. So
That,
regardless of
that's
what
not
you
That's
that's
saying,
not
She
the
was
same
listen.
thing.
So
look.
regardless of what you saying, because y'all argument and justification here is, well, you don't know that nigga could have been fearing for his life. Them white people said that with all them
That's
black
not the
people.
same thing.
So
That's not the
regardless
same
of what
Nah,
thing.
y'all, yes, it
Wow.
That's
is.
nah,
not the same
Regardless of what
thing.
it's
y'all
That's
not.
not the
saying,
same thing. That's nowhere near the
regardless
It's
of
same
not
what
the
thing.
y'all are
same.
saying, they
Fair
are
enough.
saying they were in fear for their lives. And if y'all supporting it
He
in
was. You
this
can see it
aspect,
on
I don't
camera.
understand why it's look.
No,
Who
the
gives a
thing
They
fuck?
were
is,
Because
lying.
Eric Garner.
when they say it and we call them on their bullshit, like when that dude choked the dude out over the
Nigga,
cigarettes, we
and
know
we're
that
calling y'all,
was bullshit because we
we
seen
are
that. You weren't
calling,
fearing for your life.
okay, and we're
Listen.
calling y'all
Eric
on
Garner.
bullshit
Hold
right
on,
now. Nobody was in fear for their life this whole
his name
That's
is
situation.
Eric
cap.
Garner, right?
That's
So
cap. Yes, he
Eric
was in
Eric
fear for
Garner,
his life.
Eric
What are you talking
Eric
Garner
Garner
about?
talking
This is
shit.
why
Eric
y'all
Garner was
justify
sitting
the
up there
he
bullshit.
selling
was not in
cigarettes.
fear for his life. Stop it.
Eric Garner
How
was
was he
sitting up.
not? You said he was not in
Hey,
fear for his life.
hold on, G Style. Eric Garner was sitting up there selling cigarettes. He was not fucking with the police. You
No, he was
understand
doing
what I'm
something
saying?
illegal though.
But he
Like
wasn't
still,
fucking with the
but
police. He
it
was
don't
selling
matter.
cigarettes. He was selling cigarettes, right? He wasn't up there
Exactly.
fucking with the police, agitating the
No.
police. They came up there
Facts.
fucking with him.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
You
that
understand
does
what I'm
not
saying?
matter.
Yeah,
That
it
does not
does
matter.
matter.
It
Yeah,
don't change nothing
that's
because
what I'm
y'all
Yes,
saying
it
saying.
the
does.
That's
It
what I'm
Nigga,
does,
she
saying.
took
GA.
herself.
That's
She
what I'm
took herself
saying.
to the
So
y'all
lion's den and
saying
got
that
killed. What are you
I had to
talking
ride
about?
with G Style,
y'all
man. Let
saying
me
the
let
So
me hear what G
what?
justification they
saying,
have
She
man.
doesn't
there
have a
is
right
because she
to
broke the
observe
Yo,
ICE.
Gardner wasn't selling
exactly.
illegal
You can
She has a
cigarettes.
observe,
right
but
to.
why? You can
Nigga,
She
observe,
has,
but
selling
why would you?
cigarettes are
You have
illegal.
a right to
Period.
observe, but you don't have a right to run over no federal agent. Come on, that's dumb.
Come on
Nigga, and
now.
she did, but she didn't.
Yeah,
He
because
got
she didn't
hit
get a
by the
chance to,
car.
because
No,
he
he
shot her
got hit
ass.
by the car, right?
Because he shot her
No,
ass.
he got hit by the car, right?
Yes, he did.
Brothers.
Okay, he didn't
Hey.
shoot her, and then she made some dramatic right turn. She was already turning away from the officer in the first place.
Why was she trying to turn? Why was she trying to turn? Why was she trying to turn?
There was another one that was on her door, literally.
Right. Why was she trying to turn? Why was she trying to turn?
Because she was hysterical. She was scared. She didn't want to.
No, nigga. The reason she was trying to turn because at the last second she saw that cop in front of her. She saw that cop in front of her and she tried to turn at the last second. She couldn't turn. There was no room.
Y'all making lies and shit.
And if you gotta and if you sitting there around a bunch of police, if you're around a bunch of police, if you got a bunch of police around your car and you gotta maneuver your car this and that way, you gotta maneuver your car this and that way to try to get away from the police, you already know you shouldn't even be doing what you're doing. If you watch any of these police activity videos on YouTube, anytime you see a black person do this dumb shit, anytime you see somebody do this dumb shit, they get shot for it. Anytime.
No, they don't.
You believe it doesn't make it true.
You watch Cops. You watch Cops, right? You watch Cops?
I don't watch Cops. No, I haven't watched Cops in over fucking 10 years. Who the fuck watches Cops?
Well,
she
you
really
see a lot of
don't
routine
need
stuff.
us to advocate for her, right? Because what we're talking
Or they
about,
don't shoot people down.
right now is the most dangerous species on the planet Earth, right? A white woman, right? We talking about a bitch that's have had over.
Nobody's defending the white
talking
bitch,
about.
GQ.
We're talking about a bitch that had thousands of black men killed just by her
Nobody's
words,
defending the white bitch, though,
just by
GQ.
pointing and saying, "Oh, he did this to me.
Let
He
him
hollered
cook.
at me.
Let
He
him
raped me."
have his
You know
story.
who worked with him hand to hand?
So
The white man that y'all defending on
forgive
ice.
me. You just have to forgive
Let
me
him
if
have
I
his
don't
story.
give a fuck about that white bitch, bro. You just have to forgive me, man.
Okay.
Because I
That's what
know
I'm
the
saying. Y'all
history.
gotta
I
forgive
don't
me.
give a fuck about the white bitch
Because
either.
nobody's defending the
I
white
know the
bitch.
history of this.
Y'all the
this
only
woman,
ones
man.
keep bringing up that she's
I'm
white.
not gonna
I
say
know
Shit
the
she
that don't
deserves
even
to.
history
tell you
of
white.
this woman,
I'm not gonna say she deserves to get shot 4 times
I just know the history of
in
this
the head.
woman, and when it comes to her
That's
relationship
all
with
I'm.
black
That's all
men
I'm.
and the atrocities that black men
But
have
you
faced
forgot your
because of her.
relationship about
And it
that
was the
white man
same
who was
kind,
carrying
and
out
it's
her
that same
actions.
kind of white woman, the one that feels privileged, the one
Right,
who feels
right,
like the
exactly. A
world is her
privileged white woman.
oyster,
So
I'ma
what
just
about
park in the middle of the
the
street
one that
and
feel
argue
like
with
the one
ICE.
that
the
feel like she
privileged
could
white
do
man who helped that privileged
anything.
white
Show
woman?
me, show me
She
a
could,
white
the
woman
one
that
that
don't
feels
think
like
she's
she could do
privileged.
anything
That's why
the
people
Show
are
me a
world.
saying
white
this is
woman that
chickens
don't think
coming
she's
home to
privileged.
roost. That's why people
America
saying
is
this is
her
chickens coming home to
oyster,
roost.
That's why
right?
y'all niggas just talking.
America is her oyster, and she could do anything in this motherfucker and have no consequence or repercussions
Facts.
for it.
Hey, who
You understand
supported
what
to
I'm
do it
saying?
though, GQ? It's the
Okay.
white man, ain't it?
Okay.
Well,
So
right
I
now,
don't know how
y'all
y'all
supporting her doing it
y'all
right now.
supporting the ICE.
It's
I ain't supporting her
usually
doing
it's
shit, you
usually the
dumbass
white
nigga.
All
man.
right. So
It's
what about
I'm not
usually
supporting none of that shit.
what about
KG.
them
It's
white them
usually
white
the white
Saying the
man. It's
government doing
what
usually
too
the white
much.
man. But
what
right
about them
now,
white
it's
women that
not the
are
white man.
protesting for Black Lives
It's
Matter?
usually the white man, and it's
They'll
plenty of
stand
white
in.
I
men
don't give a
But I'm
that's
fuck
going to
saying
about
y'all
them.
advocate
think
for her.
Oh,
that is
see,
helping us to
you don't
back the
have no
white man.
solidarity for
I'm
them.
not even backing no white woman. None of us have
Look,
argued shit
hey,
It's
about a white
usually the
woman.
white
bro,
man. It's
please, you ain't
usually the
gotta
white man.
yell. Bro, you don't have to yell. Can I get 10 more seconds and I'm gonna get out y'all way. I promise you.
But
I
right
think y'all
now, it's just not the white man.
hey, can I get 10 seconds, GQ? If you don't mind, I want to ask you brothers a question. So is that the consensus that we're gonna moving forward? That okay, just don't resist and follow the law and do what the man tell you.
You
Is
can
that the
still get shot.
consensus? No,
I
I'm
mean,
saying
yeah. I mean, come on. Since
no, no,
the
no.
inception,
I'm
we've
getting
always got shot for less
no,
than
no,
that.
That's
no,
always been the protocol
no.
for
Okay,
us.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
So is that gonna be the consensus? So
And now
It
that they getting a
always
taste of
has.
their
no,
own medicine, now they crying and screaming and
no.
hooting and hollering, and
Okay,
y'all
see,
fighting right with them.
no, you're
Out of
not
here,
listening
man.
to me, brother. I'm saying
Fighting
Yeah,
right
but
alongside with them.
you could have some compassion.
That's always been the
Have
protocol
some
for black folks.
compassion.
okay,
GA.
Compassion,
Have
bro.
some compassion. Yo,
That's
okay.
always
where is
been
you
the
niggas?
protocol for
Where is you
black
niggas
folks, man.
from, bro?
White folks don't operate like that. You know,
Yo, this nigga said you could have some
they hop out the
compassion.
car before the police do and ask the
But
I'm just
police
okay,
why
asking, so why are y'all acting
hey
like
man,
the ICE agents
brother,
aren't
wait a
white
minute,
people?
brother.
What the
they
fuck
hop
is
out the
going
car
I
before
went
the
for
on?
police
goddamn
do
10
and tell them
seconds and I act respectfully,
and
man. I'm
ask
trying
the
to be damn
you asked the
respectful with you
question.
niggas.
GA,
No,
you
but
asked the
I
question.
wasn't fucking done. I'm
Well, if
finna
you,
go,
you
GQ.
just say don't answer the question. Just say I'm gonna ask a question, but don't answer it. Let me finish. Just say that.
You know what? You know what, GQ? Y'all got it, man.
How you
Hey,
gonna go off on us because you asked the question and we answered it?
man, cause you niggas is just running rampant. Y'all is motherfucking free gunning. You not listening at all, and you just stuck in your own own fucking bias right now. But it's
Okay.
cool. It's cool. And
That's
everybody has the
facts.
right to do that. Everybody has the right to do that. So if
I
y'all
ain't
want him to be
biased. If a
like,
black dude would have did that, I would say that was stupid, nigga. Why the fuck would you do that?
No, but would you
It
say
ain't
it was
biased.
racial? Would you say,
If
or
it was no, I wouldn't have said it was racial. I would have
I
said that's
yes,
would.
you would
stupid,
I
have?
nigga. There's a
would.
cop in front
I'm
of your
not gonna
car.
sit
Why
up
did you
here and
try
lie
to move
like
the
I
car?
wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie. I would have said yes. He killed him because he was a black man. That's what I would say. Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. Me personally, if I seen a cop right in front of your car, I would have been like, nah, you got shot because you did something stupid, bro.
I wouldn't.
He would
I
have
wouldn't.
shot anybody, bro.
I wouldn't
And
say
this
That's
is
what
that.
the
you
and
would have said
this is the perfect example.
about a black man? Oh
Yeah,
man.
No, I wouldn't say that.
if you place yourself, if a black man did what she did, I would have said he's fucking stupid.
Not me.
Why would you do it? Why would you do it? So I'm gonna take
Yeah.
my ass into the
I
KKK house.
would
I'm
ask
gonna
the
go to I'm
question.
gonna go knock on the KKK door and be like, "Come hang
Definitely.
me." Come on,
I
you
definitely
dumb.
would have asked the
No, so
question
like I
like,
said
why is
earlier,
that brother
niggas
out
is
there
pussy,
fucking with
bro.
ICE? I would have
Niggas
asked
is
why that brother
pussy.
out there
Like,
fucking
you
with
just gotta
ICE,
accept that.
I definitely would have pulled the race card and said it was racially motivated why he got killed. I would have said that.
So you see that?
I'm a racist
It
like that.
all
I
depends
mean,
on
everybody. I
the
know
race
everybody got
depends.
different
If it
views.
was a black girl that got shot, we would all be like, "Oh, the black girl went out there. She was a social justice warrior." Blah blah blah. They
Yeah,
shot her
I'd
down.
have been like, sister, that's
Look
not
at that
our
sister.
fight. Get out of that fight. Let them do what they supposed to do. Let them get them illegal aliens. Stay.
Well, that's the thing.
We got enough black issues to fight for. We
You
got enough
shouldn't be
shit.
There you
anyone,
We
go.
period.
have
There you
enough
go.
shit of our own to fight for.
And that's
For
even
real.
more reason why I don't give a fuck about what the fuck happened with her. Like the fuck out of here.
And
Stay
nah,
out of that.
what's scary about this shit is, listen, just plain and simple. I pointed this out a couple weeks ago, and a lot of you niggas sat there and said, bro, this nigga talking stupid. So I said something about them revoking birthright citizenship. And if they do, that could lead to black people being targets because they can literally just legally make the argument, well, all black Americans are birthright citizens. And then evict us, get us the fuck out of here. Now
Yeah,
niggas
but
are
at the
telling
same
me,
time, it's got
no,
Can we make
I feel you.
Can we make the argument that
So
all white
nobody's
people will be
arguing.
birthright citizens?
Right. That's what I was gonna say.
No.
That's what I was gonna say,
No,
GQ.
y'all
Why
gonna say,
not?
y'all asking, can we make that argument? But are we talking about, will other white people make that argument? Fuck no.
Yeah, but
Okay, well
nah, yes they
they never
would. Yes
gonna
they
make an
would. Yes
argument
they
on
No,
our
would. A
behalf.
lot of other white
Now
people
you
would
making
make
my
that
point.
argument.
Now
Yes
you
they
making
would.
my point.
The people
They're
in
never
position
gonna
will
make.
not.
Hold on, KT. Hold on, KT. You making my point because they're never gonna advocate for us. It's like so why should we be advocating for them? That's what I'm saying. Of course
That's the
they're not.
point y'all missing. Nobody advocating for them. Nobody
Okay.
advocating for them. I'm
All right.
telling y'all, I'm talking about government overreach. Because
Okay.
federal agencies should not be roaming your local fucking streets. They have federal
Huh?
immunity.
Facts.
Yeah,
What?
they have federal immunity. So do you
Facts.
understand what that means?
They shouldn't be roaming our streets. The federal
Yes.
government should not
No,
be
No.
roaming.
I think they should be getting these illegals up out of here. I ain't gonna
No,
front.
listen,
That don't make
that's what I'm
sense,
saying.
man.
I want y'all to understand how stupid niggas gotta be for y'all to take that, accept anything they say to y'all and act like, yes,
This
this
is
is
crazy.
valid. How many, hey, I'm gonna
It's
just ask
not
y'all real
valid
quick.
though.
How
Facts.
many immigrants do we think are in Memphis, Tennessee?
A lot.
Not much. Not much.
No,
That's
it's
not where
not
they
a
was at
lot.
though.
No, they are. They're there right now. The
No.
National Guard and ICE. And
Yeah,
they're
they
running up in black neighborhoods. So I'm asking y'all, how
running
So
many
up
what
in
are you
black
saying?
black
So
neighborhoods
people?
doing
wait. What are you saying? They're arresting black people. They're arresting black Americans
Yeah,
and
no,
putting them in detention
they've
centers.
arrested. Yeah, they've arrested
So they putting black
and
Americans
detained
in
black
detention
people. Yes,
centers
yes.
en
Yes.
masse. En masse.
Yes.
No, I'm
Oh,
not
that's
gonna
No,
say
they're
in
cap.
not.
mass.
Show
No,
me
they're
the
I'm not
not.
gonna
fucking
say
data
no.
for that,
Stop. I'm
man.
No,
not
they're
gonna
not.
say in mass.
No,
I'm
they're
not gonna
not.
say in mass
Y'all making
because
up shit.
no, I'm not gonna say. I never.
And
Who's
y'all
making
put a
up
Y'all
little
shit?
making up
sauce on
shit,
it, you
I
man.
know?
said from the
Y'all
beginning,
put a
Y'all
little
not in
making up
sauce.
mass
shit.
because they're not in every city. But when you niggas make these arguments of shit, let ICE do their job. That's
Yeah,
how
let
they
them
get
do
in
their job.
mass.
Let them do
That's
their job.
and then I say this also. You niggas is
Black
reactive and
folks,
not
stay out of
preemptive.
ICE way.
You
Stay out
niggas
of
do
So
ICE
not
way.
look into the future. Niggas wait
so
until you get in
wait.
a
No.
situation and be
You're
like,
not looking into the
shit,
future.
I
So
need
wait a
more
second. So the
justice.
all right. So it's cool if a terrorist come through here and just light everybody up, right? I shouldn't take
Nigga,
no
what
terrorists out, right?
terrorists?
They shouldn't take no terrorists. Like the damn terrorists that went and shot up them damn police a couple weeks ago. Like them damn terrorists that shot up, like the terrorists that shot up the police in Washington.
Where did I make up a single thing, GQ?
Oh, you're not looking towards the future. The hypotheticals. You talk
what
about
terrorist shot up?
So in the future, a terrorist could come.
Situation did I make up for there? I just said niggas not looking towards the future. I ain't make up no fake situation.
Yeah, you're about to.
No, I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying, nigga.
So what's the statement? What's the statement when we're not looking towards the future? What's that?
Because the actions that we're doing, like I just said there and said, you niggas backing this shit, saying just let ICE do their job is what's going to lead to them being there in mass in the future.
Going to lead to them being where in mass.
That's not a hypothetical all over America.
Going to lead to them being where in mass in the future.
It's going to be a Gestapo state. I get what they keep going. It's going to be like a Nazi regime.
Here we go, the fear mongering.
Yeah.
No, reality is fear mongering.
Listen. I'll give you this. Look, I'll give you this.
Why does Trump want to take Greenland?
When I think about the future, I do think these motherfuckers are planning something. But all this extra shit you talking about, no, this is just them doing their fucking job right here. This is not a bunch of Nazis trying to come get us right here.
White man don't do nothing for nothing, bro. They ain't doing shit for charity. I'll tell you that.
Since Trump became president, he done tried many things to invoke some type of reaction from people.
And that's all this is about, man. That's like I said.
Exactly. That's
like I said 2 years ago, if we just saw this same
talk
story,
about it.
We would have said it's white on white crime. We'd have moved on.
That's incorrect. Right. See, niggas like you will because a lot of y'all are left or right. I'm not that guy. I know that both sides work together. Guess what? Obama had the same fucking plan as Trump.
I know they both sides work together.
Exactly.
How did Obama remove illegal immigrants?
By worse means than fucking Trump. He was thugging out here.
How?
Really, his bordering policy. He didn't have to send ICE through as much. They
were using Homeland Security to get them out of here. What are you talking about?
And Homeland Security and ICE.
What the hell are you talking about? They was doing the same thing.
If you didn't know, that's who deported illegal immigrants. That's who deported.
That's who the same.
Yes, the fuck he did, bro.
No, they haven't. No, they didn't.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Not the same rate.
Y'all politics and beliefs.
That's how you deport. That is how you deport illegal immigrants.
Obama wasn't letting your punk ass to fucking here.
ICE is the policy. ICE is the agency that deports.
Obama wasn't letting
ICE is the agency. No, ICE is the agency that deports illegal immigrants.
Agency that once you already here. The difference between Obama and Trump was letting niggas come over here and talking shit about how they here. Because remember the first 4 years, he sold us on, I'm going to build a wall, Mexico going to pay for it. Ain't no wall get built. More immigrants came through than ever. Now the next time he come back, he try to blame it on Biden. Obama ain't told none of that shit, right? Obama ain't even really sell us on the fact that I'm going to get immigrants out of here and I'm going to bomb the fuck out of niggas.
Right, he didn't say nothing about it. He just did.
Imagine how much poor whites are giving
Obama
jobs
was
to
like Nike. He just did it.
Become ICE agent.
He just
did it. You know how much broke white people are getting money just because they're ICE agents right now?
For sure. The shit show. Y'all about to say, that's what I'm pointing out, that y'all trying to bring it up. ICE is there and it's getting used. The way that they're using ICE right now, currently, and trying to use them in the future, that's never been done before. And it didn't have to, it couldn't even be done with Obama. Because like I'm saying, Obama was real preventative. He wasn't letting niggas get over here.
You gotta stop, man.
Nigga, we can't. You can talk about how we gotta stop.
You gotta stop, man. You making up shit, bro.
Obama wasn't letting niggas come over.
With Dr. Last.
So we can't prove factually Obama
was going to war.
That Obama had a stronger border policy than Donald Trump. You gonna prove that?
Yeah, no, we can prove
he
that
he did because of the terrorism thing. He did. Yeah, he had a strong border policy.
That was the second part of his why he could implement his to a different label, because like he's saying, he was already at war, and he would furthermore go and bomb on other niggas to make sure we stayed at war.
Obama being the porter in chief was about his border policy. It wasn't about him deporting illegal immigrants that was already in America. Is that what you're telling me?
What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no, no. It's
Don't say
not like
that.
that was the only thing he ran on, but he was strong on
He
not
didn't run on it. He
letting
didn't run
in.
on it. He didn't run on it at all. But what I'm saying is the
No, he didn't run
label.
on
The Obama had the label deporter in chief, and you're telling me it's because his
it.
border policy, not the fact that he was deporting illegal immigrants that was already in America.
No, he was doing that somewhat, but he didn't have to do that because he could
It's
already.
because
He
of the
had better
Man,
terrorism
y'all
systems.
shit.
just make up shit, man.
He
Just
had
stop.
better systems at the border. It's not nothing to make
Stop,
up.
man. You gotta
That's what I'm
stop,
saying.
man.
It's nothing to
You
make
gotta
up,
stop,
GQ.
man.
What
You
we
gotta
gotta
stop,
stop,
man.
what you gotta stop doing is lying
No,
to
you have
yourself.
to stop bullshit, man.
You
Quit
It's
gotta
lying
because
to
stop lying to
yourself, man.
yourself. Then
Quit
why
lying
do
to
they call,
yourself,
like you
man.
just said, why do
we
they
Quit
just
call
lying
him
to
the
we just
yourself,
deporter in
finished a
man.
chief?
war in Iraq and
He did.
Afghanistan.
It wasn't
That's what.
highlighted. The cameras wasn't following ICE agents around. Obama had no whistleblowers like this Karen that called herself that was killed. It was none of that going on. The ICE just came into the factories, came into the
Hold
warehouse,
up, are you
came in
lying or
on the
what?
blocks
You're
and
bomb.
Are you lying or what?
deported. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Yes, the
Those
fuck
ain't
you
those ain't
are.
lies. That's true. Those are facts. That's what was happening.
No,
Yeah, but it
no,
wasn't
listen.
happening in mass. Like they're
That's what
going
I'm
to
No,
every
it
saying.
city.
It
happened
was
in
If,
not
if,
mass.
if,
happening
He
in
deported
mass.
more people than
right.
Trump. So how the
And
How
fuck
was
he
it
was
not
it
happening in
happening?
mass? It just wasn't
Trump,
televised. It
It
just
They
wasn't
wasn't
never,
televised.
televised.
they never,
Nobody was campaigning
Trump's been
against
okay.
him.
Trump's been
Only
they
only
president
never,
for a
people
year now.
only
how do
people
we
that was
know? How do we know
campaigning
what
against him
Obama
was
was
the
doing?
For a
they
year.
Hey,
never
listen.
stating,
If oh, go ahead,
hello,
It's
Vaughn. You
bomb.
there?
everybody. How you
what's
doing,
up,
Bomb.
Miss?
bro?
What up with it?
All
Happy
right.
New Year's to you,
Peace, peace,
Devastator.
peace.
I miss you. How you guys doing? I see y'all having an argument about who deported. One of them deported people legally, and one he's doing all kind of illegal stuff, right? And that's the thing. He's trying to catch up with Obama. He wanna deport like Obama did.
Oh,
How
that's
did
what he
he
wanted.
do it? How did he do it legally? What like?
What you mean how he did it legally? Like he did it
How did
legally.
Obama did it? So what? They all had court sessions and that was it.
The ones who was in this country did, but there was a people who they deported before they
Man,
became.
ICE was picking people up, man. A lot of them
That's
people
what
was just
ICE.
getting picked up and deported. They
That's what
wasn't just
ICE.
going straight to court.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
that's
incorrect.
what it is. That's what it's about. You got to get deported if you're not.
Right.
Right. If you're illegal, how are they illegally picking you up? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like I'm trying to figure that part out.
Because you have due process. There's this thing called due process.
Yeah.
But you're illegal.
No, but you don't. They don't know if you're illegal.
Due process proves that if you're illegal or not. Anybody could say you're illegal, nigga. Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't get
That's
that.
why. See, that's why that Biden bullshit was a problem. You can't let 10,000 people come in every fucking day and then say, "Hey, we're gonna give y'all all court dates years down the line." The fuck?
So you saying people should walk with their slave papers? Like
10,000 people is not much. Did you know that they openly
10,000 a day is not much.
Did you know they let 100,000 people
man.
in?
Are you where you from? You Black American?
Apparently, you don't know anything about politics. You acting like
I'm saying you said 10,000 people a day coming into the country is not much.
It's the midnight hour.
everybody who coming in aren't illegal. Did you
burning
know
the
that?
midnight oil. Let's go.
They
The first
openly
things first.
say, let
Y'all
people
niggas
come
gotta
in.
stop fucking acting like immigrants are bad. That's how any nation
Nobody
thrives.
said that, nigga. I literally said illegals.
Nigga,
Illegals are immigrants. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, bro. All right, well. Look, people come here the right way. Ain't no problem with that to me. You come in here eating off my tax. You come in here eating off my tax dollars and shit. No, that's a problem. And you illegal? That's a problem. That's a problem. That's what caused. See, niggas that think like y'all is what caused all this bullshit in Minnesota to go on with these Somalians. That's why they sat there and was able to get in place and
Oh my
rape the
God,
country to the tune of how much? How many billions? I'm saying this is just one example. Niggas that think like you, niggas that think like you would set these people up in place to do things like this.
They gave them 1 million. million, then 4 million, then 77 million,
No,
then
they ain't give them
168
shit. They ain't give
million.
them shit. They scammed
Yes,
it.
they went to the government. They asked for it and they got
This
it.
how crazy y'all
All
niggas
right,
is to me.
and how did they get it? And how did they
Y'all
get it?
niggas, hey,
They
listen,
got
How
y'all
did they
niggas
up
get
to
it?
not mad that they
400.
scammed it.
They got
Y'all
up to
not.
$1 billion in government
How?
funding. Come
Right?
on, man.
How?
No, it
And
How?
don't matter though.
Well,
Y'all
they didn't
niggas
look
don't
under
care
the
about
hood.
it being scammed. Y'all
They couldn't
mad
look
because
under the
y'all
hood
didn't
the
get
whole
to
time.
scam it
Come on.
yourselves.
Right? That's how
Y'all
you
really
know.
some
That's
hate.
how you know they let this shit rock.
Yeah, no, y'all just mad. Y'all some hating ass niggas though. Y'all not saying that it's wrong that they took the money. Y'all saying, well, we could have got that money.
When did I say
Hoe
that?
ass
When the
nigga
fuck
shit.
did I say that?
They
When the
did
Defend
fuck
get
I
that
said that?
money.
Now
logic
you
with
putting
it
words in
though.
niggas' mouths.
Cause
Them
how
people,
You literally just
cause,
made up some
cause
bullshit that
how
I
does it
never said.
affect black
When the fuck did
Americans
I
if
say
they
it?
scam the American
When the fuck
government?
did I say that retarded shit?
So why are you defending it? Why
No,
are
no,
you
no, no, no,
against
no.
that?
You just said I said that. Point out when I said that retarded shit.
I said, this is what you niggas are getting at. That's what
That's
you
not what
niggas
the
are
that's not what
getting
the
at.
fuck you
You're
said. You said
mad
niggas
because
like you were saying that.
yeah, because that's
And
what,
I ain't
no,
never
first of
I
all, let me
literally
say,
just said
it's multiple
they
niggas with the
scammed all
same
this fucking
argument.
money. And I said I don't want them taking my tax dollars scamming money that I work fucking hard for. And they over here
Plenty of
scamming and
people
shit.
have said
Sending
that,
it to they fucking people.
and they've admitted it
but
that
they don't. You know, they wasn't
we as a
This
illegal,
black
right?
nigga say, yo,
American
you
niggas
take
get
some of my
Somalians
yeah.
tax
What
wasn't
do you mean they
illegal.
dollars.
wasn't illegal? What do you mean they wasn't
They
illegal? Why you think
they wasn't
why you think they
illegal.
deported
Citizens
some of
are
them already?
Americans. You
Some of
Come
them
on,
know
let
already
that.
Mike.
got
That nigga say,
deported.
yo,
You
he
do know
not
that.
taking my tax.
No, the ones.
Come on with the mic, yo.
Yeah, the ones who you're talking about, they were here legally. Those Somalians was here legally.
Right, and now they're getting deported.
Okay,
Some
because
of
they
them are getting
committed
deported.
crime.
One of them
They
already got
should.
deported. They're
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
should.
stripped. Hold on, you come here and get legal status, and you set up things to sit here and scam the government. They're gonna strip you of your legalization.
As they should.
That's cap.
Right?
Right,
That's
That's
as
what
and
they
they
I'm about to
should.
should.
say white people do that.
Like Obama.
They're already talking about doing that. What are you talking about? That's
Bro,
cap. They're
white
Yeah,
already
people
they
do
talking about
that
committed
doing
shit
it.
crime.
all day. Crackers been doing that shit this whole time they here, and you mad at some fucking Somalians. This what
Well,
I'm
we know
saying. Y'all
they've been
niggas,
fucking doing it,
y'all
nigga.
right, but you
We ain't never
okay with
called
them
them
doing
out.
it.
We ain't never called them out.
When nigga, you talking about these Somalians, I
Fuck
don't
you
hear you
talking
saying
about? We
shit
ain't never
about a
called them out
cracker.
too. We called them out the same fucking way we gonna call these
But you
niggas
done
out. The
gave
fuck you
up
talking
calling
about,
out
nigga?
them. Now
We
you
been
side
called.
with the
So we
crackers to
ain't been.
call them
Oh, so
Somalians.
we ain't been calling white people out. This is
Nigga,
new.
no.
We
But
just
I'm
let
saying
white
y'all
people
niggas
slide.
that lost
We
y'all
let white
fight.
people slide for whatever they
No,
do.
clearly y'all niggas
The
that
fuck
lost
is you
y'all
talking
fight.
about, nigga?
Cause you
This
literally
is
saying,
stupid.
let's suck
If
the
we was letting
government
white people
dick.
Yo,
slide,
Let's
if we
keep
was
the
letting white
Somali
people slide,
niggas.
there wouldn't even be a Pan-African movement if we was letting white people slide. Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
sorry, don't
dumbass.
bring up Pan-African in this.
Fuck
but
you
Pan-African.
yo,
talking
They ain't
about
got
that
shit to
dumb
Pan-African
do
is
with
shit?
white
what
That's
you
people.
talking
stupid.
about.
how much money did white people scam this year alone? This month alone?
Who
Let's
knows? I'm pretty
Millions.
sure a whole lot. They
Shit.
the biggest. They the biggest scammers.
But you outraged about the Somalians.
Biggest thieves
That's
in the
my
world.
point.
No,
That's what I'm
nigga,
saying.
That's how you
nobody
know
said I'm
You
he
niggas
outraged
was
can
about the
tell us.
bullshit.
Somalis.
Don't
I said
nobody.
You
people
niggas can
like
tell
you.
us
I said
exactly
people like you.
how much
People like you
some
would
fucking
set up shop for them
Somalians.
to come over here and
Nigga,
do
I
that
don't
shit.
give a fuck about them. Say, nigga, we cannot stop them. That's how a
Hey,
country works.
KT.
Immigration, you dumbass. Hey, Bomb,
No,
how you
that's
doing?
How
not
you
how
doing, my
fucking
brother?
country works.
You don't give a fuck. What we talking about now? Why we giving such a fuck now? That's the problem.
No,
How
we
you
been
gentlemen
giving a
doing
fuck.
today?
You just saying you don't give a fuck.
we good, we
I'm
good.
saying y'all niggas, a
That's
lot of
good.
y'all niggas, I see pussy. I'm sorry. Like we ain't gonna fight no more. I'm convinced after being on the internet long enough. I know you niggas, y'all be talking like I'm for black shit, and boy, y'all ain't gonna do no type of change if it's something that make us uncomfortable, or you niggas gotta get the fuck up off that 5-bedroom house couch you got or something. If y'all niggas gotta lose one of them bedrooms, most of y'all niggas gonna clap cheeks.
That's a good assumption for you to make. That's a good
KT,
assumption
we
for you.
are one.
Hey, Q Butter. How you
Yeah,
doing, my brother?
KT tripping, man. Hey, Bob Jerry, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
No, is that
Okay,
Q?
so
No,
Butter.
that's GQ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me. This is Q, but I
Oh,
don't think
I
Butter
see
up here
Q
right
Butter in the middle right there. I thought that was him.
I don't think he on here right now.
Nah, he's
Yeah,
not
he back and
out.
forth. He probably in the studio. He'll be back in a
Yeah,
second. Yeah.
Okay. Well, hi to my brothers. Happy New Year's to every single one of y'all in the chat as well.
Happy New Year to you
Yeah,
too.
Happy New
Same to you,
Year.
Nadia.
Happy
Yeah.
New Year.
Yeah. KT, that's my little nephew right there. He fights the baby. I like it. I like, when we were younger, don't y'all admit we were like him? We believed in, us progressing and not being scared. But now we a bunch of pussies. It seems like when you older
We
men
we
get
have
older,
we haven't stopped believing. We always gonna
Speak
fight
on
for
it.
black folks.
but
We
y'all
just
Speak
pussies
on
though.
it.
Y'all
we
scared to fight.
have a lot to issues that we need to be fighting about. You know what I'm saying?
But
Right.
So it's
Devastating. My
every day
son
is a
just
fight.
graduated. He took
Real talk.
your
White bitch
advice.
get clapped.
Hold
I'm like,
on.
oh well.
Hold on, yo.
He a truck driver now. He now doing the you know how
Yeah,
you ride with others. Yeah. I
that's
wanted to
cool.
let
That's
you know.
cool. Yeah, tell them to stick with that.
So
Yeah.
white women weren't
Let them stay on
ever.
that.
White women. What about white women? Not white.
Yeah, they weren't ever involved in the movement, civil rights movement at all.
Yeah. Well, white people was involved in the civil rights movement. You know, white men helped white women, and black people. We all stood in solidarity. However you say the word, together for
Right.
civil rights. And you know, white women. They was able to use it more because it's not their fault, right? White people, white men who had the power would rather hire their own women. That makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many black men been murdered by
Thank you.
white
This nigga
folks
read my mind.
on the word of a white woman?
Read my motherfucking mind.
What happened to Emmett? What about Emmett Till? What about what about what was that over there in Florida? When they burnt the whole town down when the white
Oh, ain't that something? So
Rosewood.
y'all know movies. Y'all
yeah,
know movies.
Rose. No, that's
Yeah.
not a movie. That's real life. Rosewood. No, Emmett Till wasn't a movie. That's real life.
No, Emmett Till was real life. That is a
Yeah.
fact.
Rosewood was real life too.
But
That's
y'all
that
keep
actually
mentioning
happened.
that. You asked me
Yeah.
how many. So based on your information, what you're sharing, 2. How about that? Is that an answer for you? 2.
That's not true. Not even based on my information. They killed the whole town full of people and burnt them. Burnt the whole town down in Rosewood. And that's just the beginning. That's just early. That's early.
They didn't
And
kill everybody in town.
I ain't even got into the 19. I ain't even got
No,
into
they didn't kill
1900s
everybody in
yet.
town, but they did kill some people. Yes, that is
But
true.
they mostly white men. That's what I'm saying. Like I get y'all keep pointing out fuck white bitches too. I'm saying
No, I'm talking about the most dangerous
white men.
species on the
Are white
planet
men.
Earth is a white
white men.
woman. No, a
No,
white
they white
woman.
I
men.
mean,
No,
all
a
them
white
dudes,
woman. Why would a
acted
white
off the
woman be
word
more
of that white
dangerous?
woman. All them dudes acted off the
A white
lie of
woman.
that white woman.
A white
They
woman.
all
She's not
acted
the
off that
most
lie of
White
that
dangerous.
white
woman.
woman.
Yeah,
That's
that white
crazy
woman
that
ain't
y'all
gonna
would
do
call
shit
her the
but
most
cry
Yeah, a
tears
dangerous.
white
to the.
woman. Yeah, she
But
is the most
the white
dangerous.
man is who the
What happened?
danger, the most
That
dangerous.
boy Tiger Woods
No, they're
was
just as
running. That
dangerous.
boy Tiger
You sure
Woods
they
was running
making
from
this up?
that white woman. She
So
chasing
what
that
happened
motherfucker with a golf club.
in Black
Tore,
Wall
Right.
Street?
beat his
In
windows
Black
out,
Wall
everything.
I
Street.
mean, not,
What's that
and
big
not even
nose?
just
What's that
him.
big nose? What's that big nose
Yeah, the dude
motherfucker
from Marvel
actor?
came from Marvel, ran from the bitch, and they still locked his
Yeah,
ass up and
What
charged him
about Black Wall Street? That
running
woman
from
didn't
white
say
bitches, and
nothing.
they still get your ass locked up and get your ass in trouble.
on camera, running
On
from the
camera,
bitch,
running from
and
the
they
white
still,
bitch.
they still found it
They
in their
got
way to say, hey,
YouTube.
you know
They
what?
got YouTube
And
channels
that's why,
devoted.
and if you want to
They
hear my
got
perspective,
YouTube
that's why I
channels.
don't give a fuck about this bitch getting
Right.
clapped.
And they got YouTube channels devoted to this bitch. They
You
got
heard what I
whole
just said? That's
YouTube
why I
channels.
don't give a fuck about this bitch getting
They got
clapped.
whole YouTube channels devoted to Karen, pointing out,
Listen.
he tried to rob me. Oh, he did this. Oh,
Y'all done fucked some white bitches, ain't
all in
y'all?
Central Park.
What they got to do with
Real
this woman?
talk, real talk.
I
Out
gotta
there
ask, have
helping
y'all fucked some white
citizens.
bitches? Cause I
She
don't
was
know
out
why
there
y'all this
helping.
scared of them
Never.
motherfuckers.
Never.
She was out
This is
there
that's a
helping.
weird
Because I get what
that's a
y'all
weird
saying,
that's a
but
weird
listen,
angle.
that
That's a
white
weird
woman
ass
gonna go to
angle.
her.
Yeah, you
That
That's
fuck
a
the
white
white
weird
woman.
ass
bitch.
angle.
That's
That was
why you
weird.
That
scared
That
white
of
didn't
woman
even
be a
make no
weird
sense.
angle.
because he a
I
weird
mean,
ass nigga.
y'all
Yeah,
seem
that
He's
didn't
a
even make no
weirdo.
sense. That didn't make
Cause
no sense.
he a
y'all seem
goofy ass
scarred by
weirdo
white
ass nigga.
bitches. Why is this a
That's
weird
weird
He
as
angle?
probably
hell,
land. He
bro.
probably land
Y'all
up
That's
next to
hella
a
only
white
care
weird
bitch
right
about
there,
now.
bro.
white women,
He
because
probably
they
land
told
up
a
just
group
next
of
to a
white
white bitch
men
now. Yeah,
about
goofy
Emmett
ass.
Till that they're the worst.
Goofy ass.
Instead of the group of the white
Yeah,
men
they
who
are the
did the
worst.
actions to
They
Emmett
are the
Till.
It
worst.
don't
They are the
matter what.
worst. They
Okay.
are
So
the
what
worst.
happened? So if the
You
Emmett
know why
Till
they
never
call
came
the white
across, hold
women
on,
the
hold on,
worst?
hold on, hold
They're
on.
scared
If
of white
Emmett
men.
Till never came
They're scared
across
of
that
them.
white woman, he would have still been alive. Ain't no random
Exactly.
white dudes just run up and kill him. Now we know they
Exactly.
pieces of shit just like they women, but the women are just as dangerous. You can't negate that. What the fuck you
More
talking
dangerous.
about?
More
Nobody,
dangerous.
no, we talking
More
about who's
dangerous.
more dangerous. Who's
The
did
white
more
woman.
harm to us in
The white
history?
woman.
It's white men.
The white woman.
I don't. I don't know. I think I think they're equally dangerous. I think they're equally dangerous. I think they're equally just as dangerous.
No,
Especially,
nigga, the police is
especially in
not white
2020,
women.
especially in
Them
2026.
police who was sicking dogs on us and
Especially
fucking
in
put up water hoses
2026.
was not white bitches, y'all.
Especially in
It don't matter.
2026.
The white. Listen, I can
Ain't nothing
see
more
now when you
dangerous
say
than
that.
dangerous.
See now when you say that bullshit. We can go back and look at plenty of pictures of kids going to school for the first time when they started integration and white women all in the street. The white student women are chasing after the black kids, cursing them, calling them niggas, everything. There's pictures of this. There's pictures of this. There's mad pictures of this. So you can't just say it's just white. You cannot say it's just the white men. They've always been side by side with each other. They always were side by side with each other, riding with each other against
white
us.
bitches couldn't do shit but chase us too at one point in time.
Yeah,
Remember,
but
It don't matter. Okay, they on the they
when
on
the
the
white woman get
psychological
the soul
aspect.
pole,
They on the
they want to
psychological
change up.
aspect, and the white men
Bro,
is on
y'all
the
niggas
physical
scared.
aspect. It's still
Y'all
the same
niggas
shit. How is
scared,
that
bro.
scared? I'm calling it like it is. The fuck
Y'all
you
niggas
talking about?
scared.
This nigga just say random stupid shit. Just
Nah,
because you
y'all
say
niggas
something
scared,
random and
bro.
stupid don't
Y'all
mean
gotta
you
say
right.
that.
You just
It's
saying something
okay.
random and fucking
Saying
stupid. You
dumbass
scared.
It's
shit.
okay, bro.
Nigga,
If
you
y'all
tell a
scared,
nigga a
Saying
y'all gotta
dumb
fact.
say
shit
You
for
that.
tell him
2
a fact.
hours up here.
You tell this nigga a fact and he just come out of nowhere. Y'all random, y'all
Where
scared.
was the
The fuck
fact?
you talking about? Where was
Pussy.
the fact? So they so okay, so wait a second. So kids that were going to white schools, that were going to schools for the first time with white children back in the 50s and 60s, they were not getting attacked in the 30s. 40s. They were not
No,
getting
it's not no
attacked by
30s
these
and
white people
40s,
there.
bro. They weren't
I
going
could
to
have
school
sworn that
together in the
happened
30s and 40s.
They were
didn't
not
happen in
the
the
white
60s.
people. Hold on, there's literally pictures of this shit. You could pull it up.
They
You
wasn't
know that's
going
in
to
the
school
60s, right?
together in the
You know
30s
that's
and
in the
40s,
60s.
nigga.
That's in the
You could
goddamn
pull it up.
60s.
You could pull it up.
Going to
Yeah,
You
school
but
could
it's
pull up
in the
the
together.
60s.
pictures.
It's in the
You
60s.
The
Okay.
reason why we're back in the 1937
This
and all
nigga
them
here.
years y'all typing on the screen is because we're trying to determine who is, I guess, more racist or worse between the white man and the white woman.
White woman.
White
I
men.
don't see no
It's that
difference.
white
Now, for the
man.
record, I don't think either or is more. I think they
No,
That's what I'm
equally the
saying.
same.
just
I
Yeah,
as
think they the
White
racist.
same.
woman.
And that's
No,
what
when
we
I
you
think
gotta
they the
say.
question
same.
We preparing
racism,
for war, y'all.
when you
If we
question
doing war.
racism, they both just as racist. But I'm saying in
Facts.
Yeah.
2026, that white bitch is more dangerous because
Hell no.
on that bitch word, your ass will be jailed, hung, crucified on the bitch word. I'm telling you.
Same thing on
stand
that
for the
white
white
man
man.
word. And
But
I'm
Yeah.
finna
That's
say
what
this
I'm
The
saying.
man
again.
can make
And
a
you wanna
claim
know,
Yeah,
too.
I'm gonna prove to y'all how the white man more
nah,
dangerous.
but a
Y'all
white
niggas will
woman,
get up here and swear
I
to
don't,
God.
I
a
don't
A
white
white
see,
man
woman
can
I
make
can
a
don't
lie.
see,
claim.
I
At
don't
least
see
Y'all
the
one
way
convince
of
yourselves
the
white
way
men ain't
white
that
women
bad.
run and seek out black men to hang and
White women
crucify
don't care
and
about
to
no
fuck
honor,
over.
integrity, or nothing like that.
I don't see white
She'll
men
just
doing that, just running,
sex you up.
chasing down the nigga to fuck over, like you
You
see
say
yeah.
most
you
white
don't
women
see
do.
Catch
white men doing that.
GQ. Hold on. GQ. Catch Rashad Ritchie. He
Uh-huh.
man. You know he got a whole segment. Most of them is white women, but I mean, dude, he have a slew of white dudes, older white men, younger white
Hmm.
men, millennial. You know what I'm saying? All, I
Yeah,
mean, all
but
yeah,
like you said, most of them is white women, and I mean they
yeah,
got whole channels devoted to
yeah. I'm just
Karen
saying on the
fucking over.
Karen part of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree with
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But I'm
That's my
saying though,
point. That's
Yeah.
my
when
point.
but
When we talk
GQ, when you
about
say
things like
dangerous, GQ, when you say dangerous, when it comes to actually going forward. Now I'm
Yeah.
going to put this plan that I developed in my
and
head
acting
in
on that
action.
thing. Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, the women chicken the fuck out.
No,
Most
I
what?
disagree. I
Most
disagree.
of the time, yes, they do.
I think that
Yeah, when we talk about things, hey, listen,
that white bitch
it,
so venomous, bro. Cause he a nigga let his guard down because
bro,
it's a
it's a
bitch.
thing called the manosphere. We
A
don't
nigga let his
acknowledge no
guard
woman
down because
sphere,
it's a
GQ.
bitch. A nigga think with his dick because
GQ,
it's a
is there a
bitch.
woman
You
sphere?
understand what I'm saying?
Like when we talk about manosphere and woman
Hold
sphere.
on, KT. Let me finish, bro. God damn.
Mhm.
I say a nigga will let his guard down. Nigga actively outside of that white bitch actively chasing down that nigga. A nigga will actively chase down that crazy ass white bitch. That's why I make it a point to let a motherfucker know. Leave that bitch alone. That bitch is dangerous. And I know I'm overextending, over exaggerating when I say the most dangerous species on
Yeah,
the
but
earth.
that's not
But
gonna work because
it's just a
there's gonna be
point
less and
of
less white bitches out there, and niggas are
it's
gonna be
just the
fucking.
point of you
Nah,
got to stay away from
you
that.
valid because
Yeah,
they
I
is
don't have enough
terrible women.
info.
I don't
the
have.
worst women. Word, they
I don't
are.
have
But when we
nothing.
talking about the white man compared to the white woman for a long ass time couldn't do shit but sit her ass the fuck down in the kitchen and do what the fuck I tell your dumb ass to do.
Right.
So, and
She active now.
that's the white man. No,
She
you
No,
active
weren't.
now.
KT,
But
you know,
listen,
KT.
with
That
That's
her
bitch
how you.
being
active now.
active,
That's how you
with
treat your
her
white
being,
woman.
Yeah, that bitch
I
active
don't
now.
fuck no white girl. I never fucked a white woman in my life. I don't. I like my chicken cooked, family. I don't
Yeah,
do no picnic.
that white bitch
Word.
active
You
now
like
though.
his chicken seasoned.
She hella
And,
active now, KT. She hella
and
active now.
this the thing though. When we talk about stuff that's
She used to have
even
to sit her
affecting our
ass
black
down.
community,
Now she
look.
making up for lost time
No,
now.
she's still doing the same thing she always did. That bitch don't do shit but talk.
Oh
She don't
shit.
do shit but talk. And she talk good. Cause
Finger
listen,
Yeah,
pointing.
I
shit.
feel what you're saying.
Tell
I
that to
She
the
a
feel what you're
homeboy
saying.
whistleblower.
But
that was
She
sitting
do
in
she
the
do
listen,
crib
this
eating
she
ice
do
cream,
she
and the
do the
bitch walked in
same
and shot him.
she do
a
the
white
same
girl
thing
like
that white
Pearly,
bitch look, she
a
do the
white
same
girl
thing
like
that white
Pearly will
bitch was
blow up.
doing. Hey, KT,
Listen,
she do the same thing that white bitch was doing out there with the ice age. She a whistleblower. That's what she do. She blow the whistle. You know what I'm saying?
no,
And
for
she had the
sure.
motherfuckers on your ass. You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying?
But
That's
my
Yeah,
what
she
she
thing
do.
bring him.
is,
She
even
point
the
your
white
ass out.
girl, listen, the white girls in position today, that's why I said they still ain't doing shit and y'all really overcrediting them and undercrediting who the actual enemy is.
Shit.
Cause nah, listen,
Now you really caping. Now you capping.
every
Now you
white
capping
woman,
Yeah,
and
because he
caping.
think
genius, y'all
white
won't even let
bitches
me
fuck with
finish.
him. You think
Yeah,
white
Y'all,
now
bitches
you
fuck with
what
capping
are
you?
y'all
and
talking
caping.
about? That was
You capping
crazy.
and caping right
That
now.
was
He
crazy.
think white
So,
bitches
I'm
fuck
gonna
with him.
prove it to you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
prove it to
capping
y'all
and
real
caping.
quickly. Every white woman you can name in a position of quote unquote like she up type shit, she authority like Pearly things or something. It's only because she's placating to the white male ideology.
Oh, tell him, KT.
We talking about something like
He said, I
manosphere.
put on my
That's the shit.
program.
Work, not my program, nigga. I'm not white male or identify with no European logic or mindset. Now, y'all niggas are saying like y'all know. I'm not gonna say y'all niggas. Fuck it. But when niggas was talking up here earlier about like just let ICE do their job. No, that's identifying with the white ideology and trying to put her on that shit. But anyway, I'm just pointing out, y'all can't even point out no white women who not at the top, literally from not sucking another white man dick in ideology. Pam Bondi, only because she's Trump adjacent. Same thing with the Marjorie Taylor Greene bitch. She was only going up because she was a known MAGA motherfucker. Soon as Trump, like, I don't fuck with this bitch quit, she out. You know what I'm saying?
Still
Everything
out.
done for
She's
her.
still out, nigga. Is you crazy? She's still out.
Bro,
Yeah,
What
she,
you mean?
she's
bro,
Still
still
out.
up. Molly,
and how did
she's
she
not out of
stay
there.
up? How did she stay up? She said, I'm now
Because
what?
she a white
America
bitch.
first.
Because
No,
she a
she
white
said,
bitch.
I'm now America first. Who made America
America.
first? Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes in that group. You
No, she's
know,
still
so
up because
so
she a white
again,
bitch.
she stayed up because she appealed to another white man
No,
ideology.
because she a white bitch.
Like you niggas.
Because she a
the
white bitch.
ideology is just do what they say. Just do
He's
what you
talking about
told.
something like you niggas,
Hey,
man.
I'm
yeah.
not
Hey,
doing what they
listen,
say.
hold on. I done put hands on white supremacists before. Have you?
For sure. For shit
Yeah,
sure.
that was cap. You stuttered with
No,
that
no,
first. As soon as you answered, you
Carolina,
stuttered. That was
ain't no,
cap.
ain't
Nigga
no
voice
That was
stuttering,
straight
changed.
up
That
nothing.
nigga
cap.
voice
That
Ain't
was
no
changed.
straight
stuttering
cap.
or
Real
nothing.
talk.
I
Your voice
promise
is
you, it
broken and
wasn't nothing.
everything. Because you had to
And
think
you can
about
talk
that.
all you.
You
It
had to
wasn't
think
nothing.
about
Much
that. That was
love.
cap.
Why would
You
you
had
have
to
to
think
think
Man,
about
that's
about
that.
cap.
what you're
That
going to
was cap.
say?
That
That
Why
was
was
would you
cap.
have to
cap.
think about what you're going to
That was
say?
cap. You had to think about that. That
That
was
Why
was
cap.
would you have to
cap.
think about what you're going to say?
I don't have to think about it, nigga. I
I know
have.
because you don't think. But you
I
got to
don't
use
have
your
to
brain
think,
in
nigga. That's me,
Nah,
communication.
nigga.
KT.
Automatically, you
Facts.
But
right. I
typically, you
don't
have
even
to use
have
your
to think
brain in
about it. You
communication.
right. I don't even have to think about it, nigga. That's just
I
me.
know. Yeah, nah, yeah,
I
I've
don't even gotta
done
think
way.
about it, nigga.
I
That's
can
just me.
promise you, I can guarantee you for surely, I've done way more things to white supremacists than you ever have. That's
You ain't
not
never
no
put no hands
exaggeration.
on no white supremacists, though, have you?
I've done it
That's what
plenty.
I said. I didn't
I've done it
say. I
plenty.
didn't say what
Hey,
things have
listen,
you done. I said,
no,
have you put hands on white
what do you mean
supremacists
by,
before?
what do you
That's
mean
what I
by put
said. I
hands up?
have.
Yes, nigga, that's what I'm
I
saying.
have, and I got
I've
witnesses.
hurt more than you have. I can
And I got
promise you that.
witnesses. I got witnesses.
Nigga,
You? Do you?
I got white witnesses here.
Well,
I live
that's
in West
cap.
Virginia.
You capping. Now
I
you
can
got white
promise you.
witnesses.
No,
Now
I
you got
swear
white
to.
witnesses.
I live in West Virginia. Do you hear what
You
I
got
just
white
said?
this.
I lived in West Virginia. They'll tell you that.
This nigga's capping.
That's what I'm saying. I guess that's where you could just talk over it than actually get facts. But my ideology ain't agree how y'all have. My if y'all want to say that, hey, I don't know what y'all can say. Y'all can say I'm capping now. I know y'all been capping earlier where y'all were talking about well, just follow this ICE agent and you standing up for a white woman.
White folks in this area know him as a
that's what it sounded like.
Lone Negro.
You're the one who said that. You said that y'all literally should listen to the ICE people. How is this what I'm saying?
Look,
Fuck ICE.
yeah,
Fucking ICE.
fuck ICE. I don't care about the ICE, but the thing
Let's
is,
say
I'm
the
not gonna
ICE.
place myself. I'm not gonna place myself in the position like that dumb
Niggas
broad
out here
did.
kicking for
I'm not gonna
ICE and
place
shit.
myself in a
even talking
position like
about
that
that though,
dumb broad
y'all.
did. But I'm saying,
Nobody
but the
talking about
point, the
that.
point
You gonna
is,
just do
the
what they
point
say
is,
do?
the point is, if you do that, you're gonna get shot and killed. It's
You
stupid.
scared of ICE? You scared of ICE? When they tell
Ain't
you to
nobody
bark
scared
at
of
the
ICE.
dog,
Why
you
would
gonna
you be
bark at
scared
the
of ICE?
dog?
The thing is, yeah, I'm not going at a motherfucker that could legally pull out a gun and pop me. Like, what are you
Yeah,
rushing? What are you
what you
doing
gonna
to
go
a
after? You
motherfucker
mean
like
with your
that?
mouth?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna avoid this bitch ass nigga. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you gonna run?
Oh, so you
Okay,
gonna
I
call
got
him a
you.
bitch ass nigga if you
But
do it?
I'm
they
gonna
are running up.
avoid him. Like,
They
so
are
the cops, so the police is not bitch ass niggas.
they are
I
running
do.
up on black men.
Right.
You
So
know
do
that?
you run up?
gonna
So do
run
you run
from
up?
him.
Hold on. No. Do you run up to police and just fuck with them because you feel like it?
You can.
I'm not gonna say all the time.
What
Hell
do you mean
nah.
you can? So you just run up to police and yo, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna swing on you. I'm gonna just
No,
run
you're
up and
not gonna
threaten you because
swing
I feel
up.
like,
You
you know
can't
what?
do
I'm gonna
that.
drive
You
my
can't
car towards
threaten.
you. You know what? You doing something?
That ain't
You're
what
a
she
federal
didn't
agent. You know
Fuck
what?
the
I
say.
feel like
police.
driving my car towards you today
That
just
ain't
because
what
I
that
feel
woman
like it.
said.
Cause I
You
don't like
know that.
police.
That
Nigga,
ain't
I
what that
can't
No,
woman
stand them.
did.
I
it's
can't
just how you
stand them. But
got
I
so
know
much.
better. But I know better than to run up on them doing some dumb shit.
That
Like,
ain't
come
what that
on,
woman
man.
did though. That ain't what that woman did, but that's okay. Like it's
She
okay,
did do
black
so.
man.
She
And
placed
I ain't
herself in harm's way. She did some dumb
No,
shit.
no, listen, no. She didn't do dumb shit. The guy who shot her did some dumb ass
Oh
shit.
man, listen, I don't give
He
a fuck
did some
about the
dumb
guy
shit
who
too.
shot her. That's the point. I don't give a fuck about him.
Yeah, they both did some dumb shit.
But he harmed
Yeah, they both
these
did some
ice
dumb
people.
shit.
These ice
It's white
people
on
are
white
running up
crime.
on black people too. What
Right,
y'all think
right.
that?
White on white crime. That's why I don't really give
What
a
about that
fuck.
black man
Exactly.
he killed? What
Shit,
about
these
that
niggas
black man
make all
ice
types
killed?
of
no.
memes and shit
What
about us
about
and make fun of us when we get
what
killed and this and that and that. And when the same shit happened to them, guess what? I don't give a fuck because
what
y'all was making fun of
about
us
the
when it happened to
black
us. Fuck
man?
y'all. I
What
don't care
about
about
the
them.
black man? What about the black
Niggas
man
That's
do.
my
ice
stance.
people?
Fuck y'all. Fuck them. And
What
when I say y'all, I'm
It
talking about
seems
them
like
white
look,
folks.
they want
Fuck
to
Hold
y'all.
on,
ignore.
hold on, yo. What you saying, Miss Bond?
Yeah, they want to ignore the fact that this ice people killed a black man too. What y'all got to say to that?
That ain't cool. The fuck you talking about? It ain't cool if
Why
you
why
killed
they
a
didn't
black
get
man.
as
But
much
what would
attention? Why they
Oh,
didn't
so
get as much
now it ain't
attention as
cool.
this shit? Because I don't see that
Now it ain't
nowhere
cool.
on the news. I don't hear nobody hollering about it, talking about it. Nothing. See, that's the issue. That's the
I
problem.
just explained myself. I
Yeah,
just literally just
because
explained
y'all
my position.
ignore it.
What
I
you mean
Y'all
why it
mean,
ain't
ignore it.
cool? I literally just explained my
What a
position.
protest that for the black man? Where his GoFundMe at? Because that bitch GoFundMe got over $1 million
A
in a
million
week.
point five.
Yeah,
his
because
In a
got
week.
his
you
got
got to put it
400,000.
up. You got to put it
So
up.
so let's talk
Whatever.
about him.
You know,
What's his name? What's his
Yeah.
name?
who y'all
I
want?
can't
What's
Everybody
remember
his
his
going to
name?
name
say
right now, but he's from
See,
LA.
see, see. What's his name? That's the type of shit we hear when it comes to a brother.
Okay, but
But
yeah,
you
but
told me her name was
y'all
Renee.
asked
That
me
was
what.
what you said.
No, I didn't say that.
When I asked
You-
who was her name, you said her name Renee. Everybody know.
No, for sure.
Yeah, that's the fucking issue. That's my
Yep.
problem. That's what the
Yep.
problem I have right now. Nobody know who that brother name was in LA. I ain't even heard of the brother getting killed in LA.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. That's on
I thought he
us.
was. They done killed a couple of people, huh? So they killed
Yeah,
somebody
they
named
killed 2 people in Chicago
Porter,
for
right?
sure.
Yeah.
because
They killed 2 people in
they didn't
Chicago.
get
Well,
it
actually, they killed one
on
person in
tape. That's why.
Chicago, and they shot a woman that was doing the same thing as that Karen. They shot her 5 times, but she survived. She was blocking traffic too. They shot her 5 times in the streets of Chicago in broad daylight.
What?
Also,
Yeah.
it was a Mexican woman, and they killed the Mexican man that was fleeing them out in the
So
suburbs of
y'all
Chicago.
say that's
Always fleeing.
justified? That's justified, right? Because the
No, I'm saying just like I said about that
aliens,
white bitch. I told
illegal
it was funny
aliens.
Right.
because
Why y'all
It
gotta
ain't my
call her
fight.
dude?
it
It
wasn't
ain't
black.
my fight. It ain't my
Because it
fight.
wasn't black.
It
I'm
is
It
your
ain't
sorry.
my
fight.
And the
fight.
black
I'm a
man
No, it
was
ain't
racist.
my
in that
fight.
I
fight.
No,
know
it's
So
not.
I'm
I don't
a
know
piece of shit
why nobody
racist.
Ex-
said
I know that, and I'm sorry, but that's just my position.
It ain't my fight. That's my
But his
position.
name, his name was
when we have another fight, don't ask them to be a part of it.
We ain't never asked them. We ain't never asked them.
I
What do you
never
mean?
do. Never
When do we ask them to fight for us?
Never.
Bro.
Mexicans or white people win.
They historically they've been against
Y'all
us.
niggas is wildly misinformed. This is nasty work.
Misinform my motherfucking ass.
Historically, these motherfuckers been
We
against
always
us.
had allies, even down to the Black Panthers. I can show you.
We've always
I can
had
show you videos of
allies.
Fred. Yes, I can show you videos of Fred Hampton in Chicago with a bunch of crackers.
Oh man, bro.
Like and his Black Panther. Matter of
Let's
fact,
talk
when he's
about
going through the
Keith
court shit.
Porter.
Slow down,
Keith
man.
Porter.
I'm saying those
keep giving
allies
y'all the
helped him get
name.
him.
Y'all don't want
Those
to know.
allies helped him get him clapped.
Thank you. Because now
Off-duty
that we
ICE
will
officer on New
agree
Year's
on, Dev,
Eve.
because that's what I was about to say. Didn't the Asian motherfucker set his ass up? The Asian motherfucker was a federal agent.
It may not have been
So
one
this was an
person.
off-duty. This was an
Fred Hampton
off-duty
didn't get
ICE
set up by
agent.
nobody.
What? Hold on. So this is an off-duty ICE agent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah. This nigga was off duty and clap, bro.
So where the fuck was they at? The bar or some motherfucking where? The club?
No, it was New Year's. He was outside shooting off his shit.
And the ICE agent just popped him because
Oh,
he was
if he's off duty, then it's not really a ice matter. He's off duty.
No, it's an ice matter. He walked up and was like, "I'm ice. Like this is my justification for popping, cuz."
Right.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, but he's off duty. How could he?
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
was
So
supposed to tell
we
me
need
that,
a
nigga.
yeah. We
He
need
didn't
a
get no
mark. Yeah, we
charges
need a
because the
mark for
ICE
that.
agent.
Yeah.
He didn't get
Y'all
a
ain't
charge
said
because he was an ice agent.
And I keep saying this another problem. Y'all understand. This is why I'm saying fuck. Like I'm trying to bring up. It's not about the white bitch. It's about ICE and they overreaching. They are federal agents, which gives them federal immunity on a local level. This is why I said earlier, you do not want these federal agents running around locally because they don't have to adhere to local shit. They're only under federal guidelines, and the feds can be like,
Where do they run around that's not local?
What do you mean? Where do they run around that's not local?
You said you don't need them running around locally, so I'm asking you, where would they be running around that's not local?
Like the borders.
So the border is not local to Texas?
Yeah, no, we're talking about locally everywhere.
That's what Border Patrol is for.
Right,
and that's what ICE is. Border Patrol. Y'all didn't know that?
Yeah, but they have people who specifically watch the border. ICE is supposed to come in and get you. That's what that's for.
No, Border Patrol. Yeah, Border Patrol is the people who stop you from crossing the border. ICE is the people who catch you as soon as you do cross it. It's not Border Patrol that's going to chase you once you cross the border most of the time. It's going to be
That's cap. I've been down in Laredo, and the Customs Border Patrol can't chase you.
No, I didn't say they can't chase you. I'm saying most of the time though, when you cross the U.S. border, they're not going to worry about you actually getting you there. It's more ICE agents already there to do a lot of that work. So I'm just
Border Patrol have checkpoints set up, dude, all along Texas.
No, I'm not saying they don't, Dave. You're missing my point. Border Patrol, most of the jurisdiction is at the border itself. A lot of the work, as you saying, this is a Border Patrol checkpoint, but who's gonna do a lot of the work at that checkpoint is ICE. That's what I'm saying, because it's limited amount of people.
At the checkpoint. How somebody gonna be at the checkpoint?
Ain't they federal agents? That don't matter. Ain't they federal agents?
That's what I'm saying.
Yo,
I'm here in Chicago, Illinois. We're nowhere. I'm here in Chicago, Illinois. We're nowhere near the Canadian border or any border, and I can take my camera downtown. GQ can do the same thing, and he will be able to show you, if not in this particular cycle, instances where U.S. Customs and Border Patrol posted up downtown Chicago.
Yeah, that's what we said. They shouldn't be.
Yeah.
They should
be. That's the feds. Those are feds. That's the feds, man.
What I'm saying,
Trump
I'm just saying that.
Did y'all know them people was hired from the 9/11? Not the 9/11. Damn, the January 6th. A lot of them January 6th he pardoned is work for ICE now.
Yeah, I could believe that. Of course,
they didn't get the training, and that's who got them guns.
We know they racist
and they
too.
ready to fight. They ready for war.
30% of ICE agents is
but y'all niggas want to cape for ICE though.
30% of ICE agents is Mexican.
And you act like self-hate ain't a thing. The fuck that don't mean like niggas. Listen, I'm sorry.
No, as long as you know,
brainwashed by white people.
So long as
we all vote for white.
The same The same motherfuckers that you want to advocate to stay here, yeah, they get upward mobility and they become ICE agents also. Yeah.
Right.
You said the agents become ICE agents. I mean, the aliens become ICE agents.
Why you ain't gonna get a
Yes,
jail?
why the fuck? Yes, they do. That what you think? 30% of the fucking Mexicans, they were aliens at one point in time. They
Yeah,
just
then they
first
became a
generation.
legal
They first generation, second
citizen, right?
generation
They
fucking
literally
Mexicans.
got this
Yeah,
on
they get
camera with
upward
niggas
mobility and they
arguing with the
become white
ICE
folks.
agents.
They get upward mobility and they become white folks. Yeah, that's what they do. That's the history of immigrants. Yeah,
No. Mexican can never be
Irish,
white.
Yeah, I'm about to
Polish,
say.
Italian,
Well, they
they all
fought to
do
be
that.
white. Remember,
They come
they
over
fought to be
here.
white.
They
Mexicans
come
fought to
over
be
here
white.
as third class citizens,
Mexican will never be white, man.
they quickly become first class citizens. No, that's a lie. The Mexicans is white. They put white
No,
on the
they're not.
census. That's why they have to say white non-Hispanic on the census
Yeah.
because
That's why they're getting up out of here.
Right.
Hispanics was putting white on the fucking census that they had to come up with a whole nother. Hold on, you got to be white non-Hispanic. That's why they
Right.
put it on that motherfucker.
That's
Fuck is
what,
you
look,
talking about?
I told
So
people
you
to do the same.
you
Black
gonna
people put
tell
white.
me that white people and Mexican people look at themselves as the same?
Yeah.
They
Mexicans
said,
quickly become white people when. That's why. Why you think 51% of Mexicans voted for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Come on, man. Quit acting like these people is not a
Because they
threat to
don't.
black folks. They are a threat to black people. These are not white supremacist talking points. They're a threat to black people, man. You
he said
understand?
51%.
And when you see you see it when it comes to survival. Like,
Because
look, perfect
the
example.
best way to become
Listen.
white is to become anti-black.
Yep.
Soon as
Okay,
soon as
cool.
that Mexican becomes anti-black, okay, you in with us.
So why don't we just that's what I'm
Nah,
saying. I
Mexican
don't
will never
understand
be
why
white.
y'all look at the other people as the
Oh, you
main
crazy as
enemies,
hell.
and
You
y'all don't
crazy as
see that
hell.
the
You say
white
Mexican.
men
If
and
you say
women the
Mexicans will
main
never be
enemy.
white, you out your fucking mind, bro.
Nah, they gonna be white.
That's
They gonna
why.
be
That's
white.
why they're
It is
getting
what
them
it
up
is.
out of here.
Said they gonna be white.
No, they gonna be white because that's how white people. I mean, white people in America gonna like get their population back.
Hello.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand.
Listen,
Immigration
y'all.
gotta keep happening for them.
48% of Mexicans voted for Trump and 51 voted for Kamala. So your numbers was off.
There you go.
No.
There you go.
Just looked it up.
I knew the numbers were skewed because that don't make sense. Why would they vote for ICE? That don't make no sense.
Shit, a lot of
Hold
Latinos
on.
voted
First
for
and
ICE.
foremost, if
I'm
what
just
Bomb
saying
Cherry
40%
said
is a
was
lot of
true,
people, though.
if what Bomb Cherry said was true, 48% is an awful lot to vote for ICE. While you talking about how do that make sense? Even if what she said was true, that's 48% that voted for ICE, but it's actually 51%. We've been knowing that. We've been looking at those statistics.
Listen, I'm reading it directly. What are you talking about? Trump was
Yeah,
found to have captured
the
48%
country was
of black
split.
people
Yeah.
vote, while former Vice President Kamala secured 51%. I'm reading that directly.
So it was only 48 for Trump?
Yes, but that's a lot.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, Bomb Cherry.
That's not a small